Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We've got it in the word pickup box, so we've got a really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. Yes, your place on telly for craft, isn't it? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. How's your weekend going? It's Saturday afternoon. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with 8 hours of solid, genuine 24-karat gold crafting for you. Yes, clap that, the crew already. I'm loving that. Yes, indeed. We are starting in legendary style. Look at the crew. We'll introduce them all in a moment. We are starting in legendary style because look who's here. One of our absolute favourites. She's back with something brand new that you're going to love. Sandra Rushton, everybody. Yes, that's a round of applause. Loving that. How are you, darling lady?
I'm good, thank you. Saturday, is it?
It's Saturday,
Oh,
all
okay.
day long, Sandra. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Oh, go on, let's do it.
Let me tell you. So Sandra's kicking things off today with Sanntangle, and she's also going to be back later as well with 2 fabulous shows. We've got lots of things on this show. We've got new stamps for you. We've got some stencils. We've got trays, you name it. We've got it all with a beautiful Sanntangle flavour. Keith is here to bring the chaos and the craft at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Paper Dienamics, he's got some brilliant bundles on that show. Plus, you think he's off his rocker. We've actually got rockers galore on that show. Dee from LN Gifts is going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We love Dee. She's got some brilliant things for you this afternoon. We have got brand new desk organisers. We have got your interchangeable wall clocks, new designs there as well. We've got the glaze, your clear stuff. That's going to be on the show as well. And we've got the UV light for the first time ever on its own. Taz, our producer, is that all on the website now? It will be, so do go and check that out. That's the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. And then at 4 o'clock, Debbie Robinson, one of the best ladies in Craftland, is going to be here for Crafter's Companion with bargains galore. We've even got Debbie's bargain bucket on that show. That's officially an item. Officially an item. Debbie is now a bargain bucket. There you go. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then the fabulous Rosie will be here to take you through your evening, 5 through till 9 tonight. Right, let's meet the crew. Let's see who's here today. Let's go into the dark room. A winning combo as ever. We have the gorgeous Taz, who looks like she's come, well, either fresh from a sort of like baseball match or a trucker park. I can't work out one or the other, possibly both. That's the lovely Taz. And then Daddy Adam, or Big Daddy as Debbie Robinson calls it. Show us how big you are, Adam. Come on, flex those muscles. There you go. Oh, look at that. Daddy Adam has said on a scale of 1 to 10, he's an 11 today, which is pretty good, is it not? Sandra, this is unheard of.
I
the
know.
shots today
amazing,
are going to be off
And
the
do you know what?
scale.
This is what they're like off air as well as on air.
This is so true, isn't it?
There's no difference.
We do wander around the building going like Daddy Adam. There you go. So let's look who's on the floor today. Look, the glamour puss that is the lovely Cat is here. There she is. And we've also got Mr. Wolf on the camera. It's our Michael, who I just said to him before the show, he gives like the best hugs. Have you ever had a Michael?
I've not had a hug from him.
Oh, do you know, we need to rectify that. We'll end the show with you and
I
him
have
on
to
a big
prepare
old
myself for hugs because I'm a little bit of...
You have to what?
Prepare myself.
Oh, I thought you said you have to buy hugs.
No, I have to sort of like prepare myself.
Well, if you want one, I'm sure he'll give you a hug at the end of the hour. There you go. He's up for it, Sandra. Hurrah. Right, the most important people of all are you guys, though, at home. Do get involved this afternoon. We've got lots of great things for you. If you want to get interactive, if you want to tell us about the joy of Sanntangle and all of that, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, so you can send us a message via the items. Right, Sandra, let's talk about this to begin with. Brand new. People have been waiting for this, my lovely.
It is. These are a little bit different from what you usually get because you usually get basic shapes and I show you how to draw something. This is a little bit different. We've done one before and you absolutely loved it. So I've come in with another one and all you get for this is dots. So it's a kind of join the dots. Of course, you're going to get the instructions for how to draw those two beautiful pieces
this
of
is
art.
what always amazes me. Oh, 10%
Yes.
gone already. I can smell a sell out in the air. Those dotty stencils that you have there will allow you to create things like this. To go from something so simple to something so stunning just is remarkable. It really is. Sandra, I always have to ask this at the beginning of the show then, can anybody do this?
They can, yes. With that one, I would do that one second out of the book. It's a case of following the instructions. What I would do before you even start on your decent paper is I would have a practice run on a piece of paper just so you can work out where the dots are, how they work, follow the instructions, join them together. It's not always going to be exactly the same because, of course, we're all different people. Even when I've drawn it, again, it's been a little bit different. But yes, the instructions are there for those two. I would do that one first.
What, this one first?
That one first, and that's what I'm going to demonstrate for you today. And then I would move on to the second one, just once you get the hang of it, because that one's got all the same amount of dots on the rows, whereas the other one, we sort of start mixing things up a bit. Bit of a challenge, but a good challenge, and you're going to really love it.
Well, if I know anything about you lovely Sanntanglers out there, you rise to the challenge. Our board is as full as it could be.
Yeah.
Have you seen it, Sandra?
I know. I mean, can I ask, actually, if anybody's done the mandalas from set one, they could send some pictures in.
That would be lovely.
That
You
would
get
be
those emails
beautiful
in
if you
studio
could.
at
Yeah,
hobbymaker.co.uk. Excuse me, is the address. So if you want to go for both of these, lots of you do. Frida, Helen, Cherry, and
thank you.
Andrea, Wendy, Rose, you're all coming through. Lots of you checked out already as well. £21.85 is your price. CW1220 is your item code on that one. We will get very busy on this. In fact, we are very busy. 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone on this one, Sandra. Absolutely busy as anything as ever. I love it because when Sandra's here, I was saying to Sandra before the show, I love the variety we have here at Hobby Maker, but for me, Sandra brings something that no other crafting company can bring. It is that community of Sanntangling, that joy and that mindfulness of Sanntangling, and products that people just love and collect, Sandra.
I think so, because they all work together as well. It's not just a case that you use one stencil and put it to one side. You could do this and you could keep the outline, for example, and then put one of the other Sanntangle stencils inside it, so you start mixing and matching them. But these go with everything.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Everything does
Most.
go together. So obviously with our cat P&P of £4.95, take advantage. Pop these stamps into your basket as well. These are your positive quotes that we have for you here. Now, these are absolutely brilliant. Sandra, the price on this is just going to blow everyone's mind.
Yes.
Tell us about these, because you are always for uplift and positivity.
Absolutely, everything's all about positivity, and I like you to put your own sort of stamp on things, even if it's not for a card, it's a piece of artwork, or even in your affirmations book if you're wanting to do journaling and things like that. This is not just one, it's so many different, I don't even know how many stamps are in there, but they're all separate, so you can mix and match. And of course, when I actually bring stamps, I only ever do one batch. This one and the symbols were so popular, I did bring another batch out, but this is the last of them now. I'm not going to be bringing any more.
So when it's gone?
Yeah, there won't be any more made at all. These are the last of the...
10% has gone already, Sandra. Let's look at some of the stamps that you have on here, because I love things. I love what you have on here, the positivity, the uplift, the heartfelt, it's all there. You're going to do great things. You've got fantastic. You've got one thing at a time. You can do this. Breathe. Love yourself. Walk your own path. Today is that day. Create possibility as well. I mean, I think for me, what you give, Sandra, is real hope and inspiration to everybody, because everybody deserves that.
It is. So whether it's for you or somebody else, you get the pleasure of actually using them and mixing it with your artwork, but then giving it to somebody. You get the pleasure from giving it to them, and then they have it and they get the pleasure from having it. It's just a win-win, isn't it?
Now, Sandra, I said 10%, so what comes next?
20.
No, not in your world, girlfriend. Half the stock is going to be gone if people check out their baskets right here, right now. Love that. So that's your positive quotes that you've got there. We've also got this, which I just think is genius. These are your affirmation symbols that we have for you. Again, the price on this, it's the lowest price that we've done, I think, $7.99. The same with the positive quotes. They are half price. You're basically getting both of these today for the price that would normally cost for one. That's why people are shopping ahead on the web. Now, Sandra, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to say it because a lot of people might just be thinking, I see what they mean. Are they just swirls you've made up or what?
They're not. No, they come from all parts of the world and all walks of life, from different countries, different cultures, different religions. And each symbol actually does mean something. Now, the meaning I haven't put on the stamp itself, but I have put the meanings on the paperwork. So you can see, it's one of those things, if you want to say to somebody, you know, I'm really grateful for what you've done, but you don't want to say, I'm really grateful for what you've done. You could incorporate one of these stamps into your artwork, and it's a symbol that means I am grateful. So it's just lovely to put those little bits in there. But of course, if you wanted to, you could make 2 or 3 together. So maybe you want success, positivity, and love all in one. You could actually merge them to create a bigger picture.
Well, you've got so many different symbols within this one here, and I love it, because obviously the overriding image is brilliant, beautifully Sanntangle.
Yeah.
But when you actually dive into it, you can see the individual symbols.
It's meanings, isn't it? That's a lot of what we're about, is those meanings and keeping it positive. I think that's the main thing.
Oh my word, do you know what? Limited stock on both of these now, both on the positive quotes and on the affirmation symbols as well. When they're gone, so grab it whilst we've got it, because otherwise you ain't going to get it, my friends. PL1274, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Tell them, team, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Right, it's time for a demo. Over to Sandra.
Oh, I've got to find them.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I've organised. I was like, oh, my goodness, well, they're here. All sorted, they're here. So, yeah, let's have a look at what some of them mean. And I think it's nice to see how they build. So let's have a look. What have I got? Oh,
Positive quotes now sold
oh
out.
okay. I want to look at the sort of symbols. I've got what? I've got inner peace. So let's have a look at this one.
We've got 4 of those left.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick demo then. All right, inner peace.
I love you dearly, but it may have to be quick. 3 left.
Inner peace. Okay, all right. I'm going to do
I
it.
was going to say there's no
And
inner
then we
peace
could
in our
have
call centre
healing.
today, Sandra.
Let's
I'll
have
tell you that.
healing with it as well. I'll just do 2 and show you what I would do just as a quick one. So there you go. So I've got inner peace and healing. Now let's put that one down there. So you see, I'm making a little bit of a picture myself, and then from there I can bring my fine liner in.
2 left.
And then we can start to work our own little bits and pieces into it. So you could have this just as one on a card, just as a little bit of an extra, but by adding a little bit of tangling in, what it's starting to do is become more of a picture. There we go. Some little curves.
It's sold out. But what we would do is, because we want to see Sandra in action, we will put the new the details for the new item that we've got for you today, the fabulous unusual mandalas 2. We'll put that on the screen. Obviously, Sandra will be doing a demo with that in a while, but we can't stop an icon in flow. I'm just going to say.
So it's only a quick demo. This can kind of be work in progress, but it's just nice, isn't it, to sort of do something that you know what it means, but you can start to build a whole world of artwork around it. Let's do a larger flower. Here we go. And into those little bits. So you're having this wonderful kind of afternoon, doing your own little thing, but then you put this on a card, somebody will go, oh, that's a nice little picture. But the actual meanings and that hidden sort of bit of positivity in there,
I just think it's
really
beautiful.
works. Just gonna bring a
Sandra,
bit
would
of
you mind if we moved on?
No, you can move on. I'm just going to put some
you.
dots.
Can you imagine if you said,
You
yes,
carry on, I'll
please,
just carry on with it.
thank
I'm not doing
you. We've got to show some other things.
It works lovely.
There's going to be there is a real rush on the phone lines. So things could be selling out, and I want to make sure people see it before. I know it, Daddy Adam's like, how very rude. There you go, leaping to your defence there. 60% of our new item, this one, has now gone. The fabulous unusual mandalas 2. 60% of the stock has now gone on that one. Right, let's show you this, the Creative Stencils Set 1. You can see the designs that you are getting in here, the stars, the bubbles, the hexagons, and the butterflies. Sandra, tell us about this one.
These are a little bit different because I'm giving you shapes and structure, and then I'm showing you where I've put particular patterns in different things. So it's not going to create a finished picture, you know, like we have a dragon or the roses. It's all about what you want to do with it. So use part of it, use all of it. You can put it through a die cutting machine and emboss it. But it's really nice to sort of have a little bit of a picture. Do you want to see what I've been working on? Would that help if we saw
Yes,
one?
please. So we can see the designs on the front. I mean, you can see the hexagons incorporated there, the stars there, the circles, the bubbles there, and of course the butterflies there as well. $19.65 is your price on this one. People busy for this. As ever, Sandra, over to you.
Okay, so here we go. You're going to get 4 different stencils. So you're going to get let's have a look on the back there, your stars, your circles, your hexagons, in your butterflies. And what I've actually done here, I've got my butterfly stencil. And what I've done, I've drawn around my first one across the top here. I've then turned it round and I've drawn the second one. You see, I've got these little symbols and things going on as well. These ones I've still taken from the stencil, look. I've drawn around them on their own individually. So from there, let's have a little look, because as I've said, it's a little bit different. So you can see I've got my main stencil here and I've got letters showing you where all these different patterns are going to go. So what you can find, if you think, well, do you know what, these are really great because you've got all these different patterns. You don't have to put them in the same place as me. You can do whatever you want to do with them. So I'm just going to, I'm just going to put this one in and show you what you could do with it. So coming in with pen. And this is something, you know, you can set it out and you can sit and do a little bit and then come back and do a little bit. So I'm going to make a cross along there. So I've got 4 little sections within. So if I take this one, I'm going to treat it like it's kind of a square. So I'm going to do point coming out, point coming out, point coming out, point coming out, coming out. And so it's almost going to sort of keep going like a little sort of...
So you're going to the middle of each line as you go around and going...
Yeah, I'm going from the point I've finished and pulling the line out a bit. So it's almost like I'm creating little triangles as I work my way around.
It's funny because if I see the end image, I'm like, I don't know how you do that. But it's like when you actually do it, you think, well, actually, that's really simple.
Yeah, I think the thing is you've got to focus on it, because if you don't, you forget where you are. This side, look, if I do a mirror image, so similar thing, look, around.
This is what I think you do so incredibly well. You demystify everything, Sandra.
Well, why make things difficult,
Well,
honestly?
good point.
You know, if we can make wonderful pieces of art using simplistic lines, why not? Why do we have to make it complicated?
Jenny, Carol, Alison, all in for this one and checked out. Well done. Already 10% of our creative stencils. Set 1 has already gone. We've already had 2 sellouts on this show. 60% of our brand new item has gone and 10% of our stock has gone on this. We are busy lines today here at Hobby Maker. Sandra is genius, but if you are thinking, I don't want to miss a demo, but I need to check out, just pause the TV, go and check out, and then when you come back, Sandra will be there doing a thing still, which is great. Also, I'm going to bring this in quickly, if I may. The tray. 40% of the tray has gone. Sandra, we did plan to have tea and biscuits on this, didn't we?
We did, yes. I mean, Helen did a wonderful demonstration last time. Is it a couple of weeks? Last week?
Yes, it was last week, yeah.
Yes, so she, you can have a look back at that and you can see how she actually drew on it. You do get instructions to put it together, but it is so easy.
It's a little flat
together.
pack, but you make it up and then Sanntangle on.
Yeah, what I would say, because if you're going to carry your tea on it, make sure that you glue the base well, because of course we don't want any accidents. So wet glue works brilliantly.
See, I think
Glue it all
it's
together.
a beautifully sized tray for 1.
That one, yes.
Your cup of
to be
tea
fair.
and a little crunch on the side.
It
Lovely. Back to Sandra to continue the demo.
Oh, sorry, I'm carried away. So I've added some extra little bits and pieces around. You see, I'm sort of working around my shape here, and it's lovely how to sort of work it in. But we can either shade it. So I'm very conscious. I don't sort of want to do.
Nadine, Karen, Wendy in now.
shades.
20% of your fabulous stencils, your creative stencils. That's the stars, the butterflies, the bubbles, and of course the hexagons. Those 4 together at one price of $19.65. So that's less than a £5 per stencil, which is brilliant. And you do get Sandra's inspiration, which quite frankly is priceless. She's got a tortillon.
I know. Look, I want to do it grayscale, but then I want to show you what it looks like in colour. So see how that sort of works? It starts to give you that little bit of dimension. And this is just one of the stencils. There's 4 in there. And of course you could actually, you know, in the bubbles and things, you could put your own little bee or your hexagons, bees and things. Are you ready?
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
So you can see this is the pattern I've just been doing, but because it's all in 4, it's just really beautiful. And I've sort of worked and I've got little bits going on, but I've not completely filled the whole thing. So this is where it starts, and this is where it starts to continue. I mean, you can imagine once that's finished. I mean, I don't know when it's going to be finished because, you know, I've got little bits going on. But there I've started a butterfly and left it. Some places I've got little pencil lines and sketches. But all of these patterns are all in these instructions. And if you think, well, do you know what? I want to have a look at what others. Your hexagons, you've got different patterns. I mean, you've got lovely little hearts here. Really straightforward. Let's put a few in.
This is why Sanntangling is a party that everybody is invited to. It really is. Ingrid, you're in. Karen in West Lothian as well. Jenny in Gloucestershire. Wendy in Essex. Rachel in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you all. If you want to go for that particular item, the Creative Stencils FC... 1298 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website hobbymaker.com. Back to the mandalas, if I may, Sandra.
Oh gosh, you're keeping me busy today, I tell you.
You're keeping the call centre busy, Sandra.
I know. I'm doing it.
You only have yourself to blame with your brilliance. If you do want to go for this one, stock-wise, how are we doing, Taz, on this now? 2/3 of the stock has gone. Brand new today, the unusual mandalas. Those 2 dotty stencils will allow you to do the 2 fabulous designs that you see here. I mean, that's incredible. That in a frame on the wall, job done. Beautiful, but incorporate this into home decor, incorporate this into mixed media projects, incorporate this into paper crafting. The same with this design, which is the other one that you do get in this set too. £21.85 your price for both of those. You are able to create that as many times as you like. Whether you do it in its entirety or just do individual little shapes is entirely up to you. What a beautiful thing to do, and oh so mindful. If you have any questions, do get them in, studio@hobbymaker.com. We've had one from Annette for you, Sandra.
Hi, Annette.
I really want to try Sanntangle, but I don't know which kit would be the best to buy for my first go. Great question.
Okay, great question. Do you know what? The unusual mandala's brilliant, but I would rather perhaps you go for something, maybe the roses, maybe the menagerie, that kind of thing coming in. So those things, these ones, because they're dots, if you've never ever done it before, following my instructions, you just think, my goodness, what's going on? Something like that would actually get you started, and then I would go with the mandalas after that.
Okay, well, if it's Sandra's recommendation, let's show you the ribbons and the roses now. £21.45 is your price, but what are you getting for it? Well, to start with, you have got the background stencils, 10% gone already. You get the background stencils, so you're going to get these 2 here. Fabulous, your stencils, I mean, I love stencils because I think some people sort of overlook stencils, but I mean, they're such a useful item, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yes. They're really, really useful. I don't think you get the backgrounds in this bundle, though. This is not a bundle. I think it's just the stencil on its own.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Everybody.
So it's that one.
Well, I'd rather tell you, yeah.
So, okay,
That's
so
it.
Is that a separate item?
Yeah, just leave that.
Okay, lovely.
Sorry, everybody.
It's all right.
But yeah, there is a background stencil to it. But this one, I mean, I've actually got the original artwork, and I think sometimes it's nice to see that. You have a stencil, so if Nigel would be so kind to show the stencil.
There you go.
And it doesn't look like much at all, but everything on there, you're going to be able to create these. So you've got this lovely sort of rose. And I think a lot of the time in class particularly, people sort of struggle. And they always say, how about ribbons? What do we do with ribbons? So you see, I'm showing you how to do the twisty ribbon here. And then if I look at the next one, this is a lovely dog rose. So you've still got it in there, but look how the swirl of that ribbon is. You see this here? I show you how to do that. There's a stencil showing you how to do that. And then you've got your lovely smaller roses, so you can make a lovely bouquet. You can go really large. You can do lots of bouquets in there. And then you've got the pièce de résistance, this one. You honestly, Annette, if you've never done it before, you will be able to do this. I would start with the dog rose, just so you get the idea of how I'm actually writing it, the instructions. Once you've done that and you've got it, you'll be able to do this one. I say, sketch it through, have a go at it, and then just chill off. You'll be fine with it, okay? You can do this. You can.
I've got some more samples here for you as well. I mean, it's an angel policy, so if you want to make things for charity or for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, Sandra, very gracious in her policy. She says you can make what you like, don't you, Sandra?
Absolutely, yes. To be honest, it's like if you've got a ruler and draw a straight line, the ruler is the structure. You've drawn the straight line. So my stencils are the structure. You've actually physically drawn it. And you'll notice that every single one is going to be different. And that's what we love. If I wanted it to be exactly the same, I would have given you a stencil that you draw around and you create the same rose every time. But here I'm educating you, I'm teaching you how to do it so you can go on and then do your, oh, look at that, do your own pieces of artwork. Mix a few of those butterflies in from the creative stencils you've just seen, or mix that in with a frame, and then you don't feel like you've got just a blank piece of paper. It's actually giving you something to work to. It's completely achievable.
Do you know what I think is lovely as well? If you look at something like that, the ribbons and roses, and if we just contrast that really quickly with, of course, our unusual mandalas that we've got for you today, there's such a difference. There's a tendency to maybe think Sanntangle is all about like the dots and the stripes and the lines and things like that. Something like that, that's such a beautiful piece of completely different artwork.
Well, it is, and our mantra is about making impossible art possible.
Yes.
So as much as we use a lot of patterns and we've got decorations and embellishments, the main thing is it's a piece of art at the end of it, so you should be proud of what you do. Whether it's on a wall or we were talking earlier about giving it to a friend and having pleasure from you doing it, but then you giving it to somebody, it's on their wall. It's a wonderful thing.
Now, yet again, Sandra has filled our board with people on the phone lines today. 30% of our stock has already gone. Jean, Shirley, Julia, JB, Alison, Elizabeth, you are all up there. Right, let's have a look at our menagerie backgrounds for you. These are 2 background stencils that you have here. I love these, Sandra, because you can see straight away how versatile and how useful these are going to be. The leaves and the petals and everything there.
I've given you all different sizes, different shapes, and this will, and the flowers, that sort of bunch, everything there works with the whole menagerie collection, whether you go for the chameleon and the frog, which is quite a large piece.
That's coming up in a moment.
Or whether you go for things like the woodland, which is a small bunny and a raccoon in there as well.
That's coming up in a moment.
Everything works, so you can pick and choose little bits that you want to use with it. And go for it. Of course, it works with all the things as well. So.
Okay, so if this is your springboard for your menagerie, so that's £19.65 your price on that one. Another great question that's come in as well from Kath. Hello, Kath. Kath says the following. She says, hi all, can these be done on canvas? And if so, what would you use to draw them, please?
You could use a pencil to draw them on canvas. You can still use a fine liner, although what you've got to be careful of, I would go with a thicker one, maybe an 05, because as the canvas is quite sort of textured almost, you've got to be quite light with your pen. Sharpie would work really well. If you've got an extra fine Sharpie, that wouldn't be too bad either. Or say draw it in pencil, and if you want to paint it, then go ahead and paint it.
There you go.
Well.
Don't forget, if you want pencils, if you want pens, if you want tortillons, the fabulous paper stamps, they're all on the brand shop for Sanntangle on our website. Right, before we put the next details up, see if you can guess what these make, these shapes, because this is what I love about Sandra. You look at something like that and you think, okay, what have we got going on there? There's different shapes. Are those horns? Are they tusks? What might they be? Is that a head up there? Well, yes, because these two together, I love that. Daddy Adam, our director, who is supposed to be like really good with visuals since he's a director, said, oh, it's a carrot and a lemon. No, it's not.
Well, it could be. If you needed to draw a carrot and a lemon, it could be.
Can you imagine him taking his twins to the zoo? He's actually just taken them to an allotment. Oh, look, kids, there's a lemon and a carrot for you to look at. This is just stunning. When you look at something like that, you know that you can make an elephant like that.
I could raise you an elephant.
Oh, look at Sandra's elephant. Okay, so there's Sandra's elephant.
There it is.
I'm going to take that elephant, which I love.
Same stencil. Crazy, isn't it?
I'm going to raise it with this one.
Oh, see, I've got the savannah elephant.
Oh, look at that. So that's good. What have you got over there?
See, we're just making them work for it today, aren't we?
Okay, I take your one elephant that you have got there. Poor Michael on the cameras. This is a workout for you. Oh, no, this is going to carry on. I'm going to raise you 2 more elephants. Look, we've got 3 elephants here. So you can do what you like. How fabulous is that? Sandra, can you beat that?
I can do a giraffe.
Go on then. Let's do the giraffes.
This is all in the same stencil.
It is, yeah.
It really is. I mean, look at that. You could have such fun with it.
I will take that giraffe and I'm going to raise you this.
Oh, look at this.
Just the head.
Yeah, can I actually say Alice works with us and she doesn't have a lot of time for tangling. She's a very busy mother and she works with us as well. And that's her first attempt at doing the giraffe.
I think it's gorgeous. Have you got more over there, Sandra?
I haven't got another giraffe. No,
well, in that case, I will continue, which makes Michael on the cameras very happy because I think it's got whiplash between you and I now. Look at this. This is just fab. Tanya, Susan, Frida, you are in for this as well. This, I've got to say, made by Leslie Elf.
Leslie Elf.
This is just gorgeous. That background. How Savannah Sunset fabulous is that? It really is, isn't it? I'm loving this. That's £90.65 your price on that. RJ1262. Let's go a little bit close to home with our animals, unless you live in Kenya or somewhere. Let's go to our frog and our... Oh, no, let's get to the woodland. Sorry. The frog is coming up.
You
but this
get
is the
frogs in woodland, but not that one.
Oh, this is super cute because in here we have got, well, we've got lots of different animals. Again, if you look at the stencil there, you will think, how does that make everything up? Well, all of the animals that you see here are made from that. All of the animals that you see here are made from that as well. So Sandra, this is a great one for, you know, getting a lot from the one stencil.
This is one of Annette's question recently. They're really nice ones to have a go at. They're not too big, so you can fit these on a sort of a 5x5 card, and you can sort of mix and match it with other things. The hedgehog's divine. You've got a bunny, you've got a raccoon in there. The mice in sort of Sanntangle all came from a class that I did, and we drew. Yeah, I don't know if you remember when we were little, we used to have little pink sugar mice.
Yes.
We used to have a sugar high afterwards.
Yeah.
But
they were literally
the mouse in these instructions is a pink sugar mouse, and it's just so cute, really nice to do. I mean, look at those two, little wedding card, how lovely. So again, you could do your own thing with it, but I'm giving you the confidence and the skills to be able to draw those. You might decide then that you want to do one of the ears folded over. You could do that. The raccoon, you might think, do you know what, I want to sort of change the colours up, make it a bit different. You can have such fun with them, and they're not going to take you too long. And I say they're quite nice to sort of go on a 5x5 card if you want them to.
Look at this as well. This is
Lovely, isn't it?
Why have one bunny when you can have three?
This is fine.
So lovely as well.
Yeah, it's our Angie.
There's another one there. And then finally, look, the little hedgehog. NQ1209 is your item code on that one, your woodland stencil from the Menagerie collection. Now we've got a message from Annette. Hello, Annette. Thank you. I ordered my first Sanntangle.
Oh, thank you so much. But do you know what, Annette? Go onto Facebook and find us on Sanntangle. And there's a lovely community there. So it'd be nice that you go and introduce yourself, get on there. And they're wonderful people. They'll welcome you. You can see what kind of things we do with these.
I was going to say, you do lots of stuff online. You do like, you know, sort of like Facebook Lives and things like that.
Twice a week, we do little pieces of art twice a week. Then they go onto YouTube. So just search Sanntangle and you'll find us.
All important, the double N, Sanntangle. We've had a message about YouTube, actually. This is from Glynis in 5. Sandra's video tiles are an excellent introduction to Sanntangle. It's like having Sandra in the room teaching us, and they're free on YouTube.
Oh, and I didn't pay you, Glynis, for that. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We love her. We love Glynis.
Now, next up, we've got these for you. Again, I'm going to play Guess the Creature. Not for long, though, because I don't think you'll guess. These shapes are going to make your frog and your chameleon.
These are amazing.
They are. I mean, gosh, Sandra, look at these.
They're amazing. Honestly, they're such fun. And I would do the chameleon before I did the frog. If you're looking at sort of building skills, the chameleon, it's easy for me to sit here and say that is easy to draw. You have the skills with the instructions of the stencil to be able to do that.
You are making the impossible possible.
Yeah.
Now, this next picture is a kind of snapshot of Adam and Taz at the end of their shift.
Oh.
Look at that. There they are.
Look at
Sat
them.
in the gallery
How
together.
divine are they? They're just adorable. And I think with things like this, you can mix and match the colours. You can just have a bit of fun with them.
I just think these are fab. They're all such glorious pieces of artwork.
Yeah,
they
and
really are.
You can see the background stencils where they've come from because you've got the bits in the background and the leaves. So it means you can use
So
them
they would have
to
come from these,
enhance
Sandra, yeah?
other things that are already there, see?
So if you want to go for the rainforest stencil, then it's NF1242 is your item code there. I think you'll agree. I mean, you've seen everything on the show now. What a stunning selection. Sandra's back at 5 with more different items for you. But whilst we have her here for this hour, we need more inspiration from the lady herself. Let's do something with the mandalas, the unusual mandalas. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Oh gosh, nearly 70% of the stock has gone over to Sandra for a demo.
Okay, so first of all, when you get this one, we have 2 stencils in here. So on the back of the instruction booklet, you've got one that's got sort of no numbers, nothing on it. You don't need it because each of those lines are the same. This is the one I would start with. This one, however, is a little bit different. You've got 4 rows with 9 dots, then you've got rows with 7 dots and rows with 3. So that one I would say do second once you've got to the hang of this. If you've already got set 1 mandalas, you know what you're doing anyway, but that would be my advice. And what I've done here is, I'm going to put that one to one side, is I've actually used a Sharpie and I've numbered a row, so I know I've listed which one it is, and I've kind of numbered my row there. It's just sometimes it's a bit useful to do, and for the purposes of instruction, rather than me drawing the dots, I've actually sort of just printed them off so you can sort of see where they're going. So looking at it then, if we ignore my sort of centre one, I've got row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dots. Number them if you want to, but I've got them on here so I know what I'm doing, okay? Instructions wise then, let's have a look. It starts us off, the 8-sided mandala. Work with the dots nearest the centre, being number 1, which we've already established. And then it says draw a curved line from number 1 across to the row on the right to dot number 3. So it's join the dots, okay? I think the nicest way to do it, I'm going to do it in different colours so you can see what I'm doing. So here we go. Row, ignore my centre one. So there's number 1. And on the right, I need number 3. So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got that? So from 1 to 3, like that. And then what I would do is I'd go to the next row, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. You see my fingers in the middle all the time because it's just keeping me balanced. I know where I am. To 3.
It's centralising you, isn't it, by keeping it there?
Yeah. There's my first bit. Now this is a little bit smaller than you would do yours because it's a bit bigger, but I say you didn't want to watch me draw dots on TV, so, okay. Next one then, I'm going to go from this dot and I'm going to go up to number 4. So there's this dot, and then I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Bearing in mind, your dots won't be there when you've done it. See? Join the dots. Join the dots. To 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4.
Lots of you coming through for this. We've got Shelley in Michigan. Do we send to America with you?
We
Sandra?
do, yes. Hello,
So
everybody in America.
You are covered under the cap shipping and handling. I'll explain all of that after the demo.
Yeah. I'll use a different colour now. So my next stage, see, look, it shows you the picture. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Okay. So our next one is we're going to come down to this dot here, but what I'm going to do is draw this part to this line, leave a gap, like that. Same again. Down here, leave a gap. Down here, leave a gap. I'll do one more. Down here, leave a gap. You see? That's how that works. So our next little bit, it's saying, okay, what we want to do is we're going to sort of form a little frame on the inside there. So I'm going to put this line in. I'm only going to do part of it because drawing one of these, you know, it's going to take a little while. Okay. So that gives me that little bit inside there. Everybody all right with that? We're good so far? So then it says, right, we want to extend. So what I'm going to do, now I do this with pencil because we might change the shape in a little while. I'm just going to extend it so it's touching the line next to it, see? Okay, right, let's change the colour. This is a nice way of doing it so you can see where you've gone. Okay.
What I love about these, I mean, all of the things that bring to us, they build up so beautifully. And I think that boosts the confidence pretty quickly, doesn't it?
I think it does, yeah, absolutely. Our next one, let's have a look. We've got this little bit of a triangle shape going on here, and I want to come up to this top line. So what I'm going to do, this is why I've done that in pencil, because you might have to change the shape a bit to suit. So I'm going to come from here, look, and I'm going to go sort of underneath, and I'm going to come up and round to this line here. You see? And then if we do the same, so I'm coming to this line. So there's my triangle. I'm going to come all the way up, round, up to that point. There's my point again. Here's my triangle. So I'm going to come round, up to the point. So then whilst, I'll do one more look. So there's my triangles coming round and up to the point. So if I do the same with that row, to that point. Same with that one.
Now, just while she's doing that, Sandra, just to say as well, I know people have sent pictures in. For some reason, our computer in the gallery is not working. I know, I don't understand it either. So they are lovely pictures. We can't show them on air, but we will show them to Sandra afterwards. But don't forget as well, if you want to send them to our official fan page on the Hobby Maker official fan page on Facebook, you can post them there as well. And you may be in with a chance of winning £100 then, because we give away £100 to one lucky person on that page on the last Saturday of every month, which will be tonight.
Oh gosh.
It's the last Saturday of the month, isn't it? Because next Saturday is May.
Yes.
Yes. How is it May next month?
I know.
Mind you, I've been May all my life. But the thing is, yes, so do go and post those pickies right here, right now. Does that tickle your fancy?
Okay. So, see, I'm working on dots now, so we're going to go from here to here, and here to here. And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Now, I've done this a couple of times. You'd be following the instructions, but once you've done one, you follow it round and do the whole thing. Okay, it's really important. I think that you do that because you want to make sure that you sort of know where you're going. So let's have a look. See, look, I'm at number 11 already. I've just done that bit. So number 12, it shows you how it looks all the way around. And now we're going to take this line and we're going to follow it underneath. So let me change colour again. This is a really good way to do it if you're doing it for the first time. So looking at our little shapes here, you see it's sort of going, we've done that one, we've done that one. It's going underneath towards these 2 points. So I'm going to go from there, look, to there, like that. And there to there. And then again, that one to there. See, I'm matching the dots all the time. It's just the order that we match the dots in. From there, look, to there, and that one to there. You can see, look, it's starting to form that shape. So then, from this mark here to this one, that gives me my petal shape.
I think it's fab as well. Doing things in a different colour for each one really shows how it builds up and also how simple it is to actually break it down into what you've already done.
I think so, yeah. I think it's a kind of, you know, you sort of need to learn as you're going, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think if you've drawn something, you think, oh no, I've done that, I shouldn't have done that. Don't worry about it, as long as you do the same on every one. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Right, okay, so where am I? From there to there. I know this one gonna come in here. There we go.
We've had another question in from a male crafter, which is lovely because I think Sanntangle is there for everybody. Hello, Michael, or Mike.
Oh, hi.
Either way, we've got Michael on the crew, but I never call you Mike. You're not a Mike, are you? Do people call you Mike? Mike Wolf makes you...
Yeah, hi, I'm Mike.
It does sound a bit like you're either like a private eye or a dodgy, or a dodgy film star, I should say no more. Good afternoon, I am looking at this, but where do I start? I have never done this. Which kit do you recommend for new beginners? Thank you, Mike. Okay, so I don't know whether you heard this earlier, but Sandra, can we reiterate what you said earlier?
We did. I said with this one, because it's a join the dots, it's a slightly different concept. I would go with one of the Menagerie collection. The woodland are nice and small to get going with. The chameleon is divine, and honestly, you'll have that done within about 30 minutes. So I would go with them. The roses, if you like the flower concept, certainly how to sort of draw twisty ribbons, that works brilliantly. So I would go with them if you've never, ever, ever done it before, because they are going to give you shapes that you recognise.
And they are all on the show today. So Mike, if you want to go for this one, the Ribbons and Roses, VB1205.
Yeah.
All of the other ones, the menagerie, I mean the leaves and the frog and the chameleon, the elephant, the giraffe, the woodland, all on the website. Hey Mike on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
I can't call him Mike, it just sounds weird. Back to you, Sandra. It's like we'd never call you Sandy, do you know what I mean?
No, my dad used to. It used to annoy me. He only did it
surprised.
to annoy me. So if you want to annoy me, you call it me, but
I
you
could
won't
not
get
call
very
you
far.
Sandy. I would literally be like, no, that would be odd.
Yeah, it was that time that Grease, the film, was out as well.
Tell me about it, Sandy. Well, no,
Yeah,
tell me about it, Stud, isn't it? But yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I've
Sandy, my
heard,
darling.
I've heard it all.
Yeah.
All. Anyway. So, okay, moving on then. So, obviously, I've not done all the way around yet, and there's a few extra bits and pieces, but this is where you can start to be a little bit creative with it, is putting patterns and things in. So, we love our little comma shapes. Like so. It's a little curve, look, coming round and down. Curve. And along. And down. Now, again, take your time with these. Draw them in pencil. If you want to. Sometimes it's nice just to go straight in with a pen. Use different patterns. You know, if you've got those creative stencils, you might decide that there's some patterns in there you want to use and incorporate. See, we have got a line that I've not put in yet, sort of coming down here. It splits that. I'm going to fill that with lines, like so. So I'm not doing anything crazy tricky, am I? It's just lines. Lines and dots. And in betweens, we've got sections. We can put little curves.
Sandra,
Little flowers.
can I ask you a question?
You can.
Because this is going to keep me awake now. Where's Dobby?
Dobby, now, he
I've
got a
looked
little
around
bit
and
of
said
money.
There's no Dobby today.
Yeah, he's gone shopping with Pauline.
What, Wheeler?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you'll never see him again, poor Dobby. He's
Poor
gonna be-
Pauline.
Well, no. Do you think Dobby's there to carry the bags?
No, I think Dobby's there to spend whatever cash she's got.
Oh, and she's loaded.
He's
She's
got a
mint.
little bit. He's got his phone with him, so he's got his Leslie's card in his phone. But
He's going to have a great time because Pauline is minted. I cannot tell you the amount of money she's offered Daddy Adam in his time. Honestly, it's shocking.
So yeah, they are a bit of an item on days. But I don't think he'll be walking. I think he'll be in her bag. So yeah, it could be interesting. So sorry everybody. Yeah. If you don't know who Dobby is, you need to go to the Sanntangle Facebook page and type in Dobby and you'll see it.
Yes,
It's all there.
Dobby is simply an icon.
Yeah, okay, so you can see, I just want to sort of bring you to the instructions a little bit. You can see that I've got lots of different patterns coming in and it takes you through every single one, showing you how to do it, where things have gone and where the lines are going in the middle. And it shows you the final piece. But I think the important thing with this as well, let's have a look. If I move you to the last page here, I've actually showed you, using my Sanntangle pencils, which pencils I've used, where I've put the darker colour, where I've brought other colours in to mix it. So it's kind of giving you a little bit of an insight into how I've coloured it. And then there's your final piece coloured and shaded. So it not only shows you how to draw it, but I think it's important you see how to do that as well.
Now, just to say, if everybody checks out now, 80% of the stock will be gone, 4/5 of the stock gone. Just beautiful. I mean, you can see where Sandra began with the journey, and this is where you will end up. Imagine the feeling of satisfaction that you get from that. Many of you don't even need to imagine because you've already experienced the joy of Sanntangle. It's one of those things, I think, once you start doing it, the peace, the serenity, the mindfulness, and the end result just takes you to a place that can't be replicated.
Well, it can't be
anything else.
Can you imagine putting that on your wall and your mate coming in and going, oh, I like that. And you could say, I've drawn that.
Oh, I did that. Thank you very much.
Really? You've drawn that? And, you know, and not every curve is going to be exactly the same. So when you're drawing it, please don't get bogged down with it's got to be exactly the same measurement. It hasn't. What you need to be doing there is, if you do each one as you're going around, you get muscle memory pickup. And they don't have to be the same, because when they're all put together, you'll find that you don't notice those little bits and pieces. It's all sort of mixed in. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning. And I love the fact that you've got the two of them. And the two of them, even though they do go together thematically, they are completely different.
They are completely different,
It does feel like you're learning different things with each and every one.
Well, you are. Once you've done the one I've just showed you, of course, you're working on the second sort of the mandala, where you've got different numbers. So what I've kind of done in the instructions there is I've actually given you like N for number, like number 7, row 1, or number 1, row 7, that kind of thing. So you've got a little bit of an idea. This one is going to be a little bit more of a think about, I would say. But it's, I know you can't see it there, I do apologise, I'll show you on the back. You can see here, look, so you've got 4 lots of 9, then you've got a 9, 3, 7, 3, and that's the pattern, 9, 3, 7, 3. So as you work your way round, you start to create. I've done a little bit of one. Now again, you know, I've sort of done it and can't find it anymore. You know how it works. But
Sandra, we are so busy. What would you like to do for your next demo? Ladies' choice.
Shall we do a bit of woodland? Or
yes,
is that okay?
Yeah. Shall I show the woodland range then?
Chameleon?
Okay, so if you want to go for woodland, woodland is this fabulous one over here that has all of the animals, including my favourite, raccoon. I'm loving the raccoon. I love the raccoon. There is something about a raccoon that is just a joyous animal.
He's really cute.
Look, there's your raccoon. Look, I defy anybody, even Daddy Adam, when he's not at a 10, he's at like a 3.5. It's like, even that, and a raccoon would make even him smile, quite frankly. You've got your rabbit, you've got your hedgehog, you've got your squirrel, you have got the fox, and then you've also got the mouse there as well. All of that from this stencil, all of that from these shapes. So you can create all of the things that we're showing you here from that one stencil set. The raccoon is so cool, it really is. And those hedgehogs, absolutely divine. Let's go over to Sandra for a fabulous demo.
Right, let's draw the raccoon. All right, so here, the raccoon, a devious little creature, but cute to look at. But don't put your fingers anywhere near. It's a bit like my Finley at the moment. Don't, my little puppy.
Oh, is he a bit snappy at the moment?
Oh, a bit snappy.
Hang on, have you ever been near a raccoon? Just out of interest.
No, but I've seen them on TV, and you're like,
oh no, they're like ferrets. Ferrets are a bit nibbly.
But they're cute.
Yeah, very cute.
Well, the one we're going to draw is cute, honestly. Shape 16. And just say that, shape 16 for the head. Mark a centre line as a curve. Here you go, centre line, curve. All right, we need a little bit of dot there. We've got one.
So are you following the instructions for the raccoon?
I am, yes, because otherwise I'd be drawing it differently. So there he is, okay? Either side of the face, draw shape 17 and 18 with shape 20 where the line meets. Okay, let's have a look. So I've got my line. We need the eyes. Look at the eyes, there they are. So Let's put one there. There's 17.
Do you know, I've worked with you a long time, Sandra, and
There's
for many years to
18.
come, I hope. And it never ceases to amaze me how such basic shapes can become, you know, all disjointed and deconstructed, can become so many things. It still blows my mind.
Look at this. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'll follow that to there, sort of forming the nose. You see? Then the nose, see this sort of bubble turns into more like a triangle shape. And we've got a couple of little dots there. Just follow the pictures. There we go.
But already, voila, Monsieur Raccoon, it's there, isn't it?
And there
Coming
he is,
through.
his little eye. The eyes always make it, don't they? Little bubbles. We don't do circles, we do bubbles. Let's fill a little bit round.
Let's get some names on the board for our menagerie, our woodland stencil, if you would like to go for that. Lots of you going for it. We've literally got hundreds of you on the line right now for many different items across the board. Joanne in Shropshire, Sandra in Hertfordshire, Jeanette in Cambridgeshire, you are all there as well. Well done to those people that have checked out. Those that haven't checked out, oh, it fell off the counter.
Yeah.
For those of you who haven't checked out, you know what to do.
Oh, it's cute. My little guy looks a bit confused. It's a bit early for him, but you know, the eyes are in it. So you want a couple of little triangles either side, look. Oh, let's go there a little bit. And the beauty of it, don't forget, you know, you've got a rubber, so if you think it's not quite how you wanted it, it's okay. There's my couple of little tufts in there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of come in with a little bit of a brow, and then a lot of this, you've kind of got to black it out, but you see I'm just sort of moving my pencil along. I'm going to do it in pencil first, but just so you can see where it goes. And you would do this in pen when you've done. Just want to make that really dark around there. So from doing a few little shapes, we have got a little bit of a guy peeking out there. Okay, let's sort of raise that shape a little bit there. I can move the middle bit, it's sort of a section. Now here we've got we want a little bit rounder there, looking at my pictures. And then here, we're going to sort of come in with a bit of a zigzaggy line, because we want it to look, a little bit.
So Sandra, if somebody said to you prior to creating things like this, draw a raccoon, not even somebody of your great artistic skill would know where to begin, I'm assuming.
No, in the first place, you'd have to go and have a look at what one looks like, because we know, it's like trees, we see them every day, we know what a tree looks like, but you don't until when you come to draw it. Yeah. So I am being quite rough and quick with this, but you get out.
Being a bit rough with your raccoon?
Yeah, a couple of little whiskers, look. There he is. Bless him. See, this is where your tortillon comes in, look, because you can soften up things.
Now, those are your paper stumps. You can find those on the brand shop for, of course, Sanntangle on our website, which is, Michael, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Loving your diction today.
Okay, so what we do need now is a couple little, our little arms or legs.
Another question, and it's about the raccoon, actually.
Oh, okay.
Tanya, could I make a koala and a panda from the raccoon stencil?
You could, yeah. It's quite similar, isn't it? You've got those front legs. This one's sort of looks in there. Oh.
Apparently, the lady Tanya is going to Australia
nice.
soon. So she's obviously thinking, you know, I want to be able to Sanntangle a koala and Sanntangle a panda.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Would it be one of those, I'm thinking pandas as in like maybe those, is it red pandas that look a bit like raccoons?
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're quite thin compared
also,
to...
I think pine martins as well are kind of similar. I can imagine you doing one of those. Do I mean a pine martin? I think I do.
I'm not sure with that
It's gone very quiet. Taz, can you Google pine martin, please, and see what pictures come? A pine martin. I'm sure they look a bit raccoonish as well.
There we go, a little sort of foot sticking in
They
there.
do, I'm being told.
Around. There we go. And then we're going to bring a curve around here. Say a curve. Curve around there. So it's a bushy tail. So with the tail, draw stripes with a pencil, but then what you're going to do is come in again with a bit of a rough line, because we're kind of representing see. Yeah.
Tanya has now got this item in her basket, so I'm thinking the
you.
koala and the panda won her over.
Do you know what, I think because once you start to see shapes, if I had given you a raccoon stencil to draw around, you'd have just had a raccoon.
Yes.
But your creativity starts to run a little bit wild. And then before you know it, you think, well, actually, I can do all these different things with it.
Well, the clue is in the name, isn't it? Menagerie.
Absolutely.
A menagerie of animals, a menagerie of, you know, anything really. When you have a menagerie of something, you have way more than just one particular thing.
Yeah, and there he kind of is. So I say, mine guy looks a little bit worried, but he looks like he's fine. See a couple of
That's
little
so
bits
good, Sandra.
shapes in there, but it's entirely achievable. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the crazy thing, is following those shapes, and even if it's just the pictures. Yeah, a little bit of shading going on in there, a little bit down there. It's amazing. These are just amazing, aren't they? You can't live without these.
Oh no,
I have to
definitely.
have
You need
quite
to
a-
get your tortillas in
Yeah.
your basket on the
Oh, yes.
website.
So yeah, your koala obviously is not going to have the all the sort of heavy makeup round the eyes. Here we go. Oh yeah. There he is.
That's
Look at
just
him.
gorgeous. It really is. Sandra, time marches on, my lovely.
It does.
Thankfully, you are back at 5, aren't you?
I am, yes.
I shall be over with you to finish the show, though, my lovely.
Yes.
But I want to go through a couple of items, well, a few items that are flying out the door. Everything is busy. If you want to go for the mandalas, brand new today. 80% of the stock is gone. I know that extra 20% will go after the hour as well. So if you want to get your stock before anybody else, get your product before anybody else, get this in your basket now. CW1220 is your item code on that one. £21.85 is your price there. Now, our creative stencils. If you don't have these already, add these to the mix. You are getting 4 fabulous stencils. You have the stars, the bubbles or the circles, you've got the hexagons or the honeycomb, and then also you've got the butterflies in there, allowing you to create the most wonderful designs. That is 1965, under a £5 per stencil, and you will see that those are big stencils that you have there. FC1298 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the one that Sandra recommended that maybe people start with, the ribbons and the roses. Again, you are going to get a stencil that will, where is it? This stencil, oh no, pick it up. This stencil here, you look at the shapes, no shade, not the most interesting shapes, but when you see what you can make, it is just absolutely incredible. It really is. VB1205 is your item code on that one.
Just to interrupt a little bit, Nigel, the nice one with this is actually do show you how to shade them as well. Because in stencils, trying to draw a rose is tricky without the instructions of the stencil, but then actually trying to shade it, so I've actually put the instructions in for shading it as well. So
It's
get that little bit
collection.
extra there.
I always think with you, Sandra, there is no stone left unturned because you've thought about it all beforehand, way before it comes to us on air here at Hobby Maker. You've thought about the things that people might want to, those problems that may arise. You iron them
Absolutely,
out
yeah, and we're
beforehand.
always around. We're always there. They say the Facebook group's there as well. So there's lots there to sort of help you out.
Now, we didn't get our tea and biscuits, but if I had been bringing it into you, it would be. In fact, Sandra, I'm going to come on over. Let's
Come on
pretend.
over.
Oh, look at it. Would you like a lovely biscuit?
I know. See, as long as it's gluten-free, it'd be
Well,
good.
it will be. For you, only the best, my lovely. This tray is fabulous. It will come to you flat packed,
Yes.
but you can grate it and then you can Sanntangle onto it. This is such a lovely project. I would like to think that every Sanntangler out there, when you're sat down in front of the TV watching Hobby Maker or another show of your choice, you're allowed once we go off air, you're sat there with your tea and your biscuits and you've got them on your tray.
Absolutely.
Your Sanntangle tray.
It's just the nice size, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The handles are really nice as well. You've got a little bit more length or depth there that's going to help you out. But the actual design here was drawn with the fine liner pen you've seen me drawing with. It was done with the 2B pencil for some shading. And then I used a white pencil out of my pack of pencils and shaded it. That was
And to
it.
protect your design once you've Sanntangled onto
I
it.
have used, and I do use it in my sketchbooks and everything, is the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Fabulous stuff. There you go. Crafter's Companion with Debbie Robinson coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You are back at 5. Thank you as
know.
ever.
Thank you
Just
too.
a delight. Michael, are you going to come and give Sandra a hug? Come on. We promised that. Come on. Are you okay for that?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, thank you.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's Saturday afternoon, and what perks up any Saturday afternoon? Mr. Keith from Paper Dienamics.
Look what the cat's dragged in, Nigel. Look what the cat.
I never said that. What the cat's dragged in? Keith, we love it when you're here, especially when you are rocking the Hawaiian
well, it's
sheet.
summer out there, isn't it, really? It's we're going to be in for a cracking week. Now, in the studio, there's no windows.
It's not summer as yet, is it? Well, certainly not in the studio. But outside, it's not warm weather today, but it is in the week. You're right, up to about 24, isn't it?
Yeah, I would so believe, Nigel. Yeah. Anyway, listen, I'm cash.
You bring the sunshine.
It's Saturday. Bring me sunshine.
Oh, he's off already. Here we go. Now, we have got brilliant deals for you today. We've got quite a few bundles this afternoon. Now, we're going to build up the bundles for you, but I know what you lovely lot are like, especially with our Keith, because he does something different to everybody else. He brings you cardstock in abundance. You bring us the foundation that we need for our projects, and you always do it with great value and quality.
We try
which is good.
really hard.
Tick those boxes.
Tick those boxes, indeed.
Shop ahead, everybody. Go to the website. Joe on the cameras, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yeah, hobbymaker.com. Go there, check out. Well done. Check out the. It's like check out the entire show. You are going to want to take advantage of our $4.95 capped P&P. Now, Keith, off his rocker. He brings the rockers. That's what we love. We have got a big bundle coming up for you, but we've actually got 4 individual little mini bundles, if you like.
Oh, we have indeed, Nigel. Aren't they great? Now, listen, we've used a really superb quality material for these. They're all 350 gram.
Going on.
350 gram, these,
Okay,
Nigel.
well, let's start with the one on the screen, because you know me, words and pictures. We've got the 10-inch decal to begin with. So that's this
That's
one
that
here,
one there,
Keith.
Nigel. Yeah,
So we've got
right,
10 of these.
Yes.
Now, with tags, Keith.
Yes, they do come with tags, Nigel. Look, let me just grab hold of this for you and show you exactly. There's the one that we popped out, which you're rocking away with, Nigel. Then in addition to that, you've also got a template then, Nigel, haven't you?
You do.
Oh,
Use that as
yes.
a stencil,
We've given you
Keith.
everything in this, like a stencil, it's a template. Circles are quite hard to draw, so you can literally draw around that, and you've got those as well. And you are getting there 4 different sizes of tags as well, Nigel.
So you're getting those,
Yes.
and that's per page.
Per
So you're
page.
going to get 40 tags.
40
And
tags.
you are going to get 10 of your fabulous 10-inch decal pack. Don't they look like a crafty taco? They do. I feel like I should be filling it. You'll be filling it with creativity. So that's the first one. Now, again, that's $7.99. If you want to go for those, you can do. What was the weight, Keith?
350 gram, Nigel.
So
Absolutely.
good base card.
We've not just skimped on the weight for sure. And you are getting, rather unusually, we're going to give you a quality large envelope as well, but it's in a cream finish.
Well, I was going to say quality is not the unusual, but you always give quality. But
Yes.
the fact you're going to say the cream finish is the unusual.
The cream finish is a little bit of an offset against that, really, because obviously we're going to go with every colour, so that will work perfectly with that now.
Okay, Keith, so that, I forgot the words then. Okay, Keith, so that is the 10-inch decal, $7.99 for all 10 of those. Hold your horse. If you want those, great, but hold your horse because there's a bundle coming up where literally you're going to be getting something for free. Next up for you, let's go to our 8 inches.
There's the
now,
8 inch, Nigel.
that's
There's
this
our
one
8
here.
inch there.
So
We're gonna
this
go-
is our plain pack. So you've just got the curve. It's not decorated or anything. The classic, if you like, the OG. So if you want to go for this one, again, you are going to get 10 of those, 350 GSM, and your envelopes to boot as well. $7.99 is your price on that one. JQWP98. Keith, you've done a 10-inch, you've done an 8-inch. What's next,
Let's
Sunshine?
go 6, shall we? Shall
Let's
we
go
down to
6
the 6, Nigel?
inches.
Yeah.
Let's go plain to
Plain,
begin
we're going to
with.
go plain, Nigel. There we go. These are brilliant, aren't they? You know, small is beautiful, as they say. And these are amazing. And they are small. Look, there you go. There's a little pack there. 10 of those, Nigel, complete with the envelopes. And again, if I just show you actually the template, that's a really worthwhile, useful bit having, really.
Blend through that,
Absolutely.
shade through that.
Shake your cards.
Yep, lovely idea.
Yeah, so you've got so much opportunity to be able to make lots of things with these, Nigel.
It's
Oh,
not
for
just
sure.
the sunshine that will be hot this week. It's you, Keith, as well. You are cooking with ideas today, which I love. So $6.99 for those. Again, we have them individually. 10 of those, plus the envelopes. Don't buy them until you've seen the bundle. And then finally for you, we got the 6 inches. This time, though, we've got them in the decal. Now, I'm going to say I feel that this is more of a scallop, because this is quite a large decal, isn't it?
It is a large decal, Nigel. You're absolutely right. They're a bit of a scallop, I suppose, really, on there as well. Again, 350 gram. They are brilliant to have a fun with, really, for sure.
Okay, now I'd like to get some names on the... That was a weird way to show it, Keith, but I liked it. Yeah. I'd like to get some names on the board. So what we would do is show you the bundle. Now, the bundle should be $26.96 because you have got 10 of the fabulous 10-inch, 10 of the fabulous 8-inch, 10 of the 6-inch, and 10 of the 6-inch. In the 6-inch, you get the decal and the plain. The 8-inch is plain, and the 10-inch is all decally goodness. Now, they should be $29.96. Let's get some names on boards. I'm going to give you, because we have got a good drop on this one. Daddy Adam, can you serve us the biggest boy that you have got today, please? Thank you very much. Look, 60 seconds. I don't know whether Joe knows this. Joe, what do we say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. Well done. How can I even doubt that, man? So we know that we are going to get a low price on this one. Lynn in Cheshire, you are in already. Keith, can we make and sell?
Absolutely, Nigel. Now, listen, you'll notice that they are plain. When I say plain, I mean plain. We haven't got any animals or anything like that.
These have been springboard for your creativity.
These have been designed because I'm sure people who bought our fun kilo packs, they will have got them in there. Hunky Dory, lots of toppers come in there. The little A6 pads from Hunky Dory, they all come in there. That means that you can make anything that you've got in your crafting room, Nigel, absolutely rock. And what do we like? We like kinetic cards.
We do indeed. They make us smile. Also, I'm going to say, Keith, show us a couple of samples because we've got some items coming up on the show as well that celebrate design galore that would be perfect on these cards. I mean, you can pop anything on a rocker card, but these look glorious. I mean, just so much fun as well. And they're going to stand out on the mantelpiece from whatever you put them with. Right, people are in. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. It is down from $29.96 to... $18.99. Now, it's $7.99, $6.99 were your prices for the individual packs, weren't they? So we are looking at one of those $7.99 ones. So you're 10 inches in the decal, free. And then about half of your 8 inches in the plain are free as well.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting 15 cards, 15 envelopes for free.
It is that nice, yeah.
Well worth going for. Right, here we go. Diana in Links, Lorraine in Leicestershire. Look at you. You're getting your rocker on, Keith.
Oh, I'm getting my rocker on. I just love
Get
them,
your
Nigel. I
rocker
mean, I
on.
like kinetical moving things anyway, at the best of times, but these are just great. And of course, you know, these are really cultured kind of cards, really. So, you know, you can put any celebration that you like on these. Good for young people, good for us older folk as well.
For not so young, I like to say, Keith. There you go. I love it as well because, I mean, rocking cards, it's apt that Keith brings this to us because, of course, regular viewers will know that Keith was once a rock god. He was. He was the drummer in a band called Coconut Ice, weren't you, Keith?
This is true, Nigel.
It's true, Coconut
It is
Ice.
all true, yeah, for sure.
I used to get the name wrong, didn't I? I used to call them Touching Cloth because I genuinely thought that's what they were called. But it was no, it's Coconut Ice they were called.
Yeah.
$18.99 is your price. You're still not on Spotify though, are you?
No.
Come on, we've got to get
We're working
Coconut
on it,
Ice on
we're working
Spotify. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? Over 10% of the stock has gone. Victoria, Tina, Lorraine, Hillary, Anita, Marie, Dorothy, your wife's up there, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your crafty telly wife, Joan, Diana, Jeanette, Jenny, Gail and Lynn, all coming in for this. Look, he's just rocking and rolling.
Can you imagine, obviously, if you've got these on your craft stall and you are, you know, selling them this summer, these are going to be brilliant. They're attractive. People, we're all attracted to things that move, that are a little bit kinetic. These are brilliant. And of course, when you put them on the mantelpiece during the winter months, a little bit of heat from that might just get them rocking on their own as well.
Or you could blow them, Keith.
You could blow them.
You could blow them, couldn't you? Literally, like, blow them, make them rock. Busy for this. Just to remind you that you are getting 10 of your 10-inch with the decal edge and the envelopes. You are getting 10 of the, and the tags. You get 40 tags for those as well. All of these pop out as well. You are going to get 10 of the 8-inch as well in the plain, the classic circular. You're then going to get 10 of the 6-inch in the decal, and then 10 of the 6-inch in the plain as well. Plus envelopes raw. So 40 cards and envelopes for the price of $18.99. What does that make it per card and envelope, Taz? $18.99 divided by 40. 47p.
Yeah, it's a big bundle, Nigel. Look, I'm just going
is.
to put them all together to show you. This is exactly the bundle that you are going to get, Nigel. It's a bit of a brick, really. You're going to have to probably open the front door to get all of that in there. The interesting thing with this, Nigel, as well as not
Do
just
you not
getting
think
the
it will go
rockers,
through the slot? Is that what you're saying?
it's too thick to go through the slot, Nigel.
It's
Too
true.
thick to go through the. But the other thing is, as well, is look at these. These are obviously well worth the wait because it's very difficult without a
Die.
die or
back in the day, a compass.
we used to use a compass. That's where I was going, Nigel. Yeah, back in the day, we used to use a compass to draw circles.
Abacus in one hand, compass in the other.
You'd draw around a plate, wouldn't you? Well, you don't have to with
true.
these because you are getting the templates that are left over as well.
I did used to draw around plates. That's really given me a bit of a nostalgic flashback. $18.99 is your price on that. I know the kids are going like, old people. VWWP06 is your item code on that one. Busy. Right, let's show you a bundle that I think will go perfectly with this. Keith showed you some cards to decorate it. We have got It's a Celebration for you today. We've got inserts, we've got toppers, and we've got backgrounds. We have got them individually. They are on the website, but take a look at what we've got because you are getting all of this. This is brilliant. Now, again, Daddy Adam, could you whip out your big boy again, please? Because quite frankly, once was good, but it was so good we need it twice. We've got 60 seconds, Keith. Tell me what we've got here.
Nigel, this is a one-stop shop for all of us to be able to make quick and easy cards for every celebration from your 21st, your 18th.
It's a one-stop shop for cards that rock.
Cards that rock.
And more.
I like
There
that.
you go.
I like
You can
that
have
a lot,
that on
yeah.
me.
Listen, you are getting so much in here. In total, you are getting 90 sheets, but you are getting 30 sheets of different toppers. Now, when we talk about toppers, we'll show you them individually. You are getting 30 sheets of coordinating backgrounds for every one of those toppers, Nigel. And you're getting 30 what we're calling insert sheets that you can quite easily use for either inserts or additional topper pieces as well, Nigel, depending on how you want to use them and cut into them.
And we are talking all occasions as well. I mean, you saw there like the Bon Voyage that we've got. You've got things that you could be using for anniversaries, for birthdays, celebrations, get well, thank you, whatever it may be, just because cards, which are always the best, I feel. £45, that means it's £15 per kit, doesn't it? Like £15 for the backgrounds, £15 for the toppers, £15 for the inserts. But no, not today, not on Keith's watch. Let's drop that price, bring on the chevrons of joy. It is going down to £27.99. I clicked. Sorry, Keith. I don't know why I clicked there. £27.99. That is a £17 saving, which is great. Let's get some names up on the board. £17 saving on that one. It now means that instead of being £15 per collection, it works out at £9.33 per collection. So you are saving a good deal of money, over a third on each and every one. Christine in West Sussex, you are there to begin with. Let's have a flick through what we've got,
Yeah,
Keith.
as I say, Nigel, let me just show you this particular card here, because this sort of like epitomises what I mean by quick and easy cards. You've got the beautiful designer front on there as well. Then you've got the insert as well that fully coordinates and matches, and that's exactly what you can make just as one individual quick and easy make, Nigel. Let me just start with the topper, shall we?
Okay.
We are going to give you 30 sheets of these, Nigel, but we are actually giving you the potential of being able to make 120 cards. That's the particular sheet that I've just shown you there, because there you go, you can see where that one's come from. But look, on here we've got the A5 size, then we've got two...
Show them to our Joe over there.
We've got the A5 size, then we've got the two smaller, sort of like A7 kind of sizes, and then we've got an A6 one down on here. So you've got 4 usable toppers on every one of these sheets, Nigel.
Shall I flick through for you,
You
Keith?
want to flick through
'Cause
for
you
me,
know,
Nigel? Yeah.
you provide and I like to flick. You know what I'm like. Look at this. Maybe I should put it the right way. We've got this one, which is for your baby girls. They see I've said wrong way. It's because I was looking at the joy. You can. Oh, look, Keith, you're going to confuse me here.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Honestly. They could have so gone up the other way and made it easier for you. Didn't think about that,
Well,
Keith,
it's upside
did you?
down now. Oh,
Well, no, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Okay, so it's all going to be the same, but you know where we're going. So you've got the champagne, you've got the with love on your christening day. That's nice to have it for the christening. What does that say? May your daughter and daughter's christening, and you've got your son's christening as well, be filled with blessings from above, and may your daughter's life be filled with joy. I thought it said dog. Filled with joy, happiness, and love. No, can we just say, that's why I got confused. That I didn't have my glasses on, but can we just explain? I thought it said dog. I really did, but the joy, happiness, and love. I'm so sorry, Keith. Then happy Father's Day as well, which is brilliant. That's included in this collection. You've also got good luck, everything is possible. Loving that. Then we've got this, knew you would, knew it. I knew you would, knew you could. Congrats. So that's your graduation and things like that. For the happy couple, oh, Joe on the camera's getting married.
Oh, really?
That could be good for him and his future bride. What's she called, Joe? Hattie. What a lovely name. It is a lovely name. Then you've got a lovely couple on your wedding day as well. Hattie and Joe. That does sound very 1960s. I'm loving that. Sounds like a sitcom, doesn't it? Then you've got your congratulations on your baby. New year, new job with your dartboard. Look, take aim to a 180. Then we've got happy retirement in there as well. We've also got for you a deeper sympathy, because sadly there are times when we need to say that to people. To the one I love, happy Valentine's Day. Mr. and Mrs. on your wedding day. You've got congrats on your beautiful baby boy. We've got a happy birthday as well. Celebrate with, of course, your Falling Down drink. And we still haven't shown them all, Keith, have we?
No.
Heartfelt condolences. Are they all different?
They're all different. All 30 sheets,
Wow.
Nigel, are individuals, which is amazing. As I say, you are a beginner, potentially can make 120 cards
Yeah, because there's
individually.
4 on each one, isn't there? Happy Mother's Day, of course, there as well. Wishing you happiness in your new home. 21 today. Did you used to sing that when you were 21?
Oh, absolutely, Nigel, yeah,
You
yeah.
got the key at the door and all of that. Bon voyage, you've got that there. So I like that. Then on your wedding day, and then finally, Mr. Keith, I love that.
That's good, isn't it?
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm
all of the
loving
messages there,
that. So everything is catered for, which is brilliant. $27.99 is your price, but that's just the beginning. Because
It
of
is
course
just the
we've
beginning,
shown
Nigel.
you
Yeah,
there
absolutely,
the
for sure.
toppers.
Now, well, I'll show you now. I'm going to show you
What's
what we're
next?
calling the insert part of this, Nigel, which is brilliant, because I think that these can be used either inside your cards.
Okay.
I'll show you 1 or 2 samples of that, but also
Please do.
you could literally use them outside of your cards as well. So there you go. There's one there. That's what we're going to show you now. So there was the topper part on the front there, and then inside you've got the coordinating matching insert, which is absolutely brilliant, Nigel.
Oh, you're going to show us one on the outside as
I'm
well?
going to show you
Inside
another one.
again.
There you go. There's another one there. We've got there the baby girl on the front there, and then the coordinating insert on there. So what you're getting here, Nigel, is you're getting that professional look.
It's nice to have something on the lost leaf as well, because sometimes that's left blank, isn't it?
That's
But I
right,
like
yeah.
that
So
there.
you've got everything in there that makes them, what I would call proper professional
Proper
cards.
professional, TOP, touch a posh, loving that, Keith. Right, let's go through your inserts. So you can see you do have something on that lost leaf, because sometimes when you... That's the lost leaf, isn't it? Sometimes when you open an insert, it tends to be white on the one side, and then your design is just on one of the
And
sides.
because we've left them like that, Nigel, it means that you can adapt them to work with square cards as well as with the A5 cards or the A6 cards. You can cut these down to whatever size you want them to be.
See that as well. I mean, if it wasn't a graduation, I mean, that on its own is
Yeah,
just
would
such
work.
a
That's right. It's exactly.
celebratory thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and the same with that one as well, Nigel, there, with the bubbles.
These are fab, Keith. I've got to say, can we get these individually as well? We know we can. So we'll give you them individually afterwards. Because I'm going to say, I would want a couple of sets of these, definitely. So Mother's Day, Happy New Home. Oh, look at that. How lovely is that?
Yeah, so, and again, look, you see a lot of room around there, Nigel, to use your dies with them as well. Yes. You know, be a big fan of your dies. Get your dies out, cut into them. We've given them as a suggestion of inserts, but they can be much more than that.
Look at that. You're in my thoughts, Keith. Happy retirement, Keith. Perish that thought. You can't retire. You're never allowed to retire. I know you reached that age about 10 years ago, but you're not allowed to. Special birthday wishes. We've got to a special couple in there. Mrs. and Mrs. as well, Keith. This
I've covered all of the bases on there, Nigel. It's well, modern, isn't it? Really, very modern these days.
So it should be. You've got Let's Celebrate in there as well. Happy Father's Day too. Good luck. I believe in you. Loving that. So that's your inserts.
Yep.
Now, part of our big bundle. So far, you've seen the toppers. You've seen the inserts. We just need a tasty background or 24. Is it 24 we get, Keith?
30.
30 or even more.
30.
Put that there.
Yep, 30, Nigel, yeah.
Cover sheet. Right, what we got there, Keith? There
These
you go.
are the backgrounds, Nigel.
There you go. And then
so that's now we're up to 60 sheets there, then, aren't we?
Okay, so this is our final pit that we have for you. So your 30 backgrounds that you have. Now, again, whether you coordinate these with everything else or whether you actually use them individually is entirely up to you. Are they all 30 individual again,
Yeah,
Keith?
all 30 individuals, Nigel. No repeats in there. Absolutely brilliant to be able to, use them individually, cut into them for sure.
These are a good weight as well, I've got to say, these backgrounds, aren't they? They feel, I mean, I don't know, did you say the weight on them, Keith?
They're 170 GSM, Nigel.
180
GSM, I
even
beg your pardon.
better.
180 GSM.
180.
180.
You have got a dartsman in here, I think, haven't you, if I remember rightly, or one that lends itself to that. Love the beach pebbly one, that's fab. And then you've got your sort of, what's like a basket weave that you've got there? You've got your wood grain too, you've got your marbling, the cross there, great symbol of iconography or certain beliefs, of course. You've got your starry bubbles in the various colours there. You've also got, oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. And then the sequins as well. You've got your dots, the purple, the blue, and then there, very champagne-like.
Very champagne-like.
So those are included. So in this bundle for $27.99, you have got 30 backgrounds, 30 inserts and 30 coordinating topper sheets. And each of those topper sheets has 4 toppers on it.
Yep.
So we are looking at 120 toppers in this selection for $27.99. VSWP 93. Jeanette in Cheshire, you've gone for 2. Gail in Ayrshire, Champa in West Midlands, Mark in Neath, Port Talbot, Paul in Surrey, Lillian in Oxfordshire, Ruby in Derbyshire, Christine in Gloucestershire, Caroline in Cumbria, Helen in Tyne and Wear, Alison in Cornwall, Leanne, Gail, loads of you coming through, Elaine in Herefordshire, you've just checked out, well done to you. If you want to go for this, VSWP 93 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, you can order via the app, or you can do what Kat does. She goes to the website, she loves it, especially when Keith said she can't get enough. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat. Loving that. Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go for the individuals. If you want to go for the individuals, if you want to go for the toppers, and here's a great example of what you could do with your toppers.
This is a great example, Nigel, because what we've done here is we've made a beautiful silver box here. We've got the metallics coming in a little while, but we've made a lovely silver box. But then inside, Nigel, look at the quality of this wedding card. That is just stunning, isn't it, really, that can be made using the collection. And don't forget, inside you've then got the professional look with the insert. So you've got everything in there to be able to make beautiful cards just like this for a wedding. And that one's then gone into a box, and the box has been decorated with another one of the toppers as well.
If you want to go for your toppers, then you are getting 120 toppers over 30 sheets, because you get 4 on each particular one. And remember that every design sheet is completely unique and different.
Yep.
$12.99, your price on that. They should be £15. They're down to $12.99. Next up for you, the backgrounds. Love the backgrounds. I'll just give you a quick flick on these again, because they are stunning. You can see that, when I say stunning, stunning isn't the word. I mean, they are stunning, but I want to say they're versatile. That's what I just think is great about this. You've got a little bit of something for everyone. It's like a good selection box, Keith.
Absolutely,
a little bit of something for everybody.
Yeah, and because obviously we've put it on that 180 gram weight of card, Nigel, basically you can use all of your dies. No matter how intricate your dies, it will work with this. It's the optimum kind of weight where die cutting will work perfectly for that. You can equally emboss with them as well. You could use your inks on them to stamp onto them as well. There's no problem there at all to be able to stamp on them if you want to do so. So it's a very versatile material that we've used here, Nigel, to put those backgrounds on.
Thank you, Keith. $12.99 for your 30 backgrounds there. So that works out at less than £50 50p a background. In fact, way less than 50p a background. VPWP something something. It's on the website. I think it was 85. They took it away from me too quickly. But I think it's on the website. Well, I know it's on the website for you. We've also got the inserts as well, Keith. I mean, these I think are great because inserts are schminserts. I mean, quite frankly, you don't need to use them as inserts. If you want to cut these down for the front of your card, back of your card, inside of your card, it's entirely up to you. Again, you've got a real range. I mean, everything for your hatches, your matches, your dispatches. It is all covered here, which is brilliant. That's lovely. I like that, Keith.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Nigel?
That is such a nice image, isn't it? What else? Oh, hello. Right, I've got to say that message in a minute. That's brilliant. To the one I love, Mr. and Mrs. We've just been sent the best message. Happy retirement. You're 18 today, Mrs. and Mrs. Kat, before you leave, come here. Come here. Did you hear what Taz just said? No. This is Kat, everybody. Let's look at this message. I would just like to say Kat does the best hobbymaker.com. That is from Julie in the West Midlands. She's even put a lovely thumbs up emoji for you. Not thumbs up, what's that? Like a A-OK emoji. Would you like to just show Julie again why you're so good, why others can only hang their head in shame? I'm not pointing at you, Jen. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
She's good. Honestly, you can't beat that, can you? Or can you, Joe? I'm coming to you soon. Right, so if you want to go for the big bundle, Joe's like that now. Fighting talk, no woman's going to beat me. Let's have a look. So $12.99 is your price for the individuals. If you want to go for them all together, it should be $12.99 times 3. It's not, it's $27.99, which basically means you are getting that third part of this collection. Keith, that's upside down, it's annoying me. The third part of that collection for £4, is that right? Yeah, because it'd be $12.99, $12.99. That is going to be 20. No. £2, so it'd be £2 for the final one on the reduced prices. That is phenomenal value. VSWP 93. Let's get some names up on boards. Who's going for the bundle? Who's wisely going for everything this afternoon? Marina in Cheshire, you are the first one back in on this one. Right, let's have a look at some more bits and pieces for you. Keith.
Yes.
Have you got some sentiment packs for me to show, please?
I have somewhere.
That would be good. This is what I expect from you, Keith. I have
somewhere.
We finished that one for the moment, Keith. Put it away. There you go. Where's your sentiment packs? Have you got them over there?
We have got them here, Nigel.
Beautiful. Pass them over, sunshine. These are always popular, Keith, aren't they?
Yeah, these are brilliant, Nigel. Listen, we've done all of the hard work for you. These are beautifully foiled in metallic gold finish and in metallic silver finish. You are getting 2 sheets of each. They include family members and they include what we call ordinary, everyday, beautiful quality.
Yeah, your essentials. Your essentials, your generic, your essential. Happy birthday on your special day, you can see on your special day on various different sizes and shapes. Grandson, granddad, grandma, for my sister, for you, mum, brother, dad, son, wife, uncle, auntie, granddaughter. You've got it all in there, which is great. You have them in the silver. You also have them in the gold. Now, you are going to get 2 sheets in the silver foil and then 2 sheets of the gold foil for you there. So that gives you, I mean, there's a rough guesstimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's about 30 on each one. So 30 times 4, you've got about 120, 250 GSM sentiments there for you to pop out. They're all die cut as well. Rachel, Susan, Lynn, Carol, Janice, Alison, you are all coming in for this. They're $3.99. I know that my yardstick for all prices is a meal deal. That is cheaper than a meal deal. I mean, that really is, isn't it? It's because I spend my life in service stations. Do you know what? In like supermarkets, like literally, it's like, yeah, I know the price of meal deals everywhere. I really do. So $3.99. You've got to be really savvy with a meal deal.
Yes.
It's like, because some of the drinks you get in a meal deal are actually more than like the price of the meal deal. But if you get them in the meal deal, oh, it's a winner. Honestly, I should have an ology in meal deals. $3.99 is your price on these if you would like to go for it. Your gold and your silver foil 4-sheet pack for you there. LFWP64 is your item code on that. I love it that you bring us things that are all bright and shiny, Keith. Can we continue this?
Absolutely, Nige, for sure.
What have you got for me now, sunshine?
Because look, as you probably will remember, we have had this range of metallic cards specially made for Paper Dienamics. It is absolutely the best quality you could imagine. 245 gram high shine in 10 different colours, Nigel.
Okay, let's go through the colours. And just to say, look, your price is $19.99 for 50 sheets. That is 40p per sheet or 38p a sheet. That is just phenomenal. You're saving on this is £13.31. So I mean, if you think about it, that's probably what, a 45% savings, something like that, I'm going to say, although my maths is shocking. There's a reason I don't work on Countdown. Well, you didn't want me. JPW P05 is right to go. Let's go through your colours. So you can see you've got this gorgeous red. So how many do we get of each sheet?
You get only 5 sheets of each, Nigel. I say only 5 sheets of each. It's enough, but it's not too much to bulk out your craft room. You've got the red, you've then got the rose red as well, Nigel. So 2 different reds. We've got the beautiful baby pink in there as well. These are all colours that will coordinate with those topper sheets.
They are, aren't they? You've got that rich blue for you there, Keith. More of a royal blue as well.
Royal blue as well, including there, Nigel, as well. Lavender, of course. Got to have your lavenders in there, Nigel, for sure. Look at the green, you know, again, useful all the time for your festivities, for your foliage, for St. Patrick's Day. You got the baby blue in there as well. And remember, we did baby pink, baby blue, because you've got baby girl, baby boy toppers in the collection as well. Then you've got your metallic golds and your metallic silvers, Nigel. Look at the reflection on the table there. It's literally
let's find Joe. There he is. Hi, Joe.
You can see Joe
there he is. Look at him. He's so exciting. He's shaking with rage that Kat was pointing out on the emails, isn't he, really? He's like, oh, that's my job, hobbymaker.com. Right, so if you want to go for those $19.99, what's the weight of this, Keith?
They're 245 gram, Nigel. And they will emboss beautifully. They will die cut like a dream. They've got a one-stop shop, and we're going to integrate them with the topper sheets, as you can see.
I do think this is like a good weight.
Yeah, it just adds, look, like on this particular sample here, you just adds a little bit of weight around the outside edge. Is brilliant to be able to mat and layer with.
Well, this is the thing: matting, layering, die cutting, embossing your base card if need be as well, if you're not going too heavy on the decoupage. And they are very rockerable. Keith, do you want to do a demo, young man?
Shall we put one together, Nigel? Yeah, we can have a little bit of a play with that, really. Because, listen, there may well be a lot of viewers out there that are new to paper crafting. Maybe they've done no paper crafting at all, like forever. You know, maybe they're new to crafting.
This is true. Let's show you how easy the rockers are to work. Don't forget, let's give you a reminder of the deal on the rockers. 40 sheets or 40 cards and 40 envelopes. 10 of them are 10-inch with a decal. 10 of them are 8-inch with a plain curve, the classic curve, if you like. 10 of them are 6-inch with a decal, and then 10 of them are 6-inch with the classic curve. Again, you get envelopes with all of them. The envelopes are like a lovely kind of like buttermilk colour, or cream, call it what you will. And then, of course, your cardstock itself is pure white. Also, with the 10-inch ones, you are getting, on every sheet of the 10-inch one, you can see that you are getting these included as well. So you are going to get an extra 4 tags. So your tags will be, you see, pop out a bit. You've got one there, one there, one there, and then one there. So you've got your 4 tags. So satisfying to pop those out. 4 of your tags there as well. Oh, hello, let's pick that one up. There you go. $18.99 is your price on those. VWWB09. Now it's that moment of the show that regular viewers will love and remember with glee. Keith does a demo. What will happen? Let's find out.
What will happen?
Did you hear that? Daddy Adam just said to me, Daddy Adam just said, will it be the envelope? It's famed. I said to Keith when we were prepping, so I said, have you got any demos planned? He was like, yeah, I'll do a demo. And I was like, not the envelope. Don't do an envelope, please. Keith made an envelope, and I'm going to say this right now. It wasn't an envelope. It was a disaster. An absolute disaster.
Well, let's hope that we do a bit better than Nigel with that one.
Keith, you're turning up.
Listen, I'm going to just show you how easy it is. All you need for a collection that we've got here, there's the collection now. You hold on to the collection because that's the brick that's going to basically come.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get.
Do you want to pop that back over there then?
We'll put that one back over there for you, Nigel, for sure. So we'll just get that one out of the way so we can just have a little bit of tidying up. Now, all you need to work with a collection like this, if you've never crafted before, maybe one of them, double-sided tape, one of them, pair of scissors,
foam pads,
one of them 3D foam pads, and if you want to bling it up, a little bit of gems.
Okay, lovely. All of that's available on our website.
That's all you need. That's all you need. We don't need anything else any fancier than that. We can be fancier than that if we want to be.
Read the message, Keith. Leslie and Tyne and Weir. Hold on to your hats. Anything could happen. If I had a hat, I would wear it right now.
Yeah. So there we go. So let's start with the rocker, shall we? With the rocker card. Now you can see from there, Nigel, nice rocking card for sure. But as you can see, as I'm rocking that, it's going flat. Okay. It's going flat. So what we need to do, Nigel, is we're going to give you all of those excess materials that you can literally cut one of these. That's all you need to do, just cut one of these. And that is going to make my M&M. Do you know why? We're going to fold that, Nigel, like that. This is top quality. One day I want to be a real crafter. This is top quality. Look, this is showing you the absolute business of how to become.
Okay. Here we go. Keith, I'm just going to go get a hat to hold on to. You just keep going, mate. Just keep going.
Yeah, go get a hat. Now, look, what we've done there is we've literally now, can you see, ladies and gentlemen, we have made the letter M. Wow, look, Nigel's holding on to his hat. Here's some double-sided tape that I did prepare a little bit earlier.
It does coordinate with what I've got on. I might just wear this for the rest of the day, actually. Thank you to Tara's producer. Look, Brooklyn. Either that's her favourite member of the Beckham family or she's a fan of New York. I don't know, one or the other.
Right, so now what, Nigel, I'm just putting my double-sided tape on there. So remember, pair of scissors, double-sided tape, that's all we're going to need, Nigel, to be able to make this collection. I couldn't do that, or if you like, I could use a cutting machine.
Okay.
Whatever you would prefer.
Whatever you prefer, Keith. Well, you're in charge, which scares me by just saying that, quite frankly.
So look, so then what we're going to do then is we've got our little M&M. We're going to put our M&M where we want it, and usually down the bottom or in towards the middle. So your M&M sitting there like that. Close that up onto there. Give it a little bit of a nip. And now you can see that our taco is ready now, Nigel, to rock. We are rocking away.
Okay, so the thing is, that's made it a little bit more sturdy, isn't it? Because when you put embellishment on it and decoration and the bling that Keith's going to put on there, you want it to look, you want it to be sturdy, don't you? You don't want it to like rock and fail. It needs to rock and stay rockable.
Now,
what word I was going to use there.
Are you ready for this? This is amazing. Are you ready for this? Because
I am.
This is the only drawing bit you're going to get me to do.
Okay.
I put that onto there like that.
Yeah.
And I drew around it.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
That's cool, isn't it?
There you go. Fabulous.
Do
email in. Let us know whether you are loving Keith's demos. They're a kind of like a rarity, quite frankly. But I love it when Keith does a demo. Okay. See, you know Daddy Adam?
Yes, I can.
Normally he's like a 6 at most when it comes to, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you today? People know that Adam, we've kind of created this monster of like him being a misery. There's a reason for that. It's true. But the thing is, it's not true at all. He's jolly. But today he's a 10, and he just said this is making him even more of a 10.
Is it really?
This is raising his spirits to like an 11
Well,
or
listen,
12.
crafting is very therapeutic, Nigel. It relaxes you. It chills you out. There's nothing better than a pair of scissors, a decent cardstock, and an inspiration to create one of the nicest cards that you'll maybe make all year, Nigel. And that's me saying it so myself, if you don't mind. Yeah, you go. There you go.
I just got this thought that you can imagine one of our big bosses, like Scott's going to be turning on the telly now going, why is Nigel wearing a baseball cap on there? They're just going to think
he's holding his hat, aren't you, Nigel? He's holding your hat.
Saturday.
You're getting down there with the kids, Nigel. That's what it is.
I can't do that at my age. This is the moment, if my grandkids are watching now, they would just be like, he's not our grandfather anymore. No.
You're dissing them, Nigel.
Do people wear baseball caps back to front?
Yeah, well,
I feel I can't. That just goes against the grain. Why would you wear a baseball cap back to front?
Well, you've got to be down with the M&Ms. You see, that's what the M&M was for, Nigel.
What's the M&Ms? I know that's an M&M, but what's down with the M&Ms?
M&M. You not heard of M&M?
No. Well, I've heard of the rapper.
The rapper, M&M. Yeah. Nigel,
I know that Keith you'll be getting. Name a current rapper. I know that Eminem is like a famous rapper, but name somebody that's currently like all the kids go.
Current rapper.
Yeah.
I'm not that. Just let me think now, Nigel. Let me think. Can anybody feed me any information?
No.
Here? A bit like on the telly. Can anybody give me any feedback, please?
Eminem is good, but Eminem is kind of like old school, isn't it? Don't ask me though. I wouldn't have a clue either, quite frankly. Right, Keith. What's
Nigel,
next?
Well, I'm busy, Nigel. I'm just busy playing away, really.
We're busy on the phone lines for this. Don't forget, if you want your metallic card that Keith's going for at the moment, you are getting, Keith, can you pass me the pack again? Sorry,
What's that, metallic card? Yeah.
Thank you,
There you
Sunshine.
go, Nigel, yeah.
Thank you. I keep calling you Sunshine today. I think it's because you
Sunshine.
talked about the sun when you came in. You have got all of these colours in there. You are going to get 10 different colours, and you have got 5 of each particular colour for $19.99, and it's $2.45 GSM. Did you say that we had some messages in, Kat? Kat, who's Kat? I did that yesterday. Taz, I did that yesterday. I do apologise. It's when we got Kat on the floor. We've got, right, Keith for Craftopia. Keith for Craftopia. That's from Michelle in Hampshire. There you
well
go.
done, there you go.
You never know. Who gave him sharp items? I know. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie was the hold on to your hat one as well. Then what do we got here? Oh, now Rachel says, I didn't know Play School was back. Now, Play School was a TV show from my youth, which I used to love. You would have...
Here's a house. Here's a door.
No,
windows.
Well, you go through the windows.
Windows, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, was that on Play School?
I think so.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I thought that was like Hector's house.
No. Play School.
Well, Play School for me is, I remember you had the toys. You had Hamble, Jemima, Big Ted, Little Ted, and Humpty, didn't you, as well? You would, and then you would have the 3 windows, and it would be like, you'd have a story behind the windows, and it's like, which window are we going through today? Will it be the arch window?
That's it, yeah.
Will it be the square window? Will it be the round window?
Windows, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
we were raised on that.
Yeah, we were
I
raised.
know, Joe, you were probably raised on Thundercats or something, but no, we were raised on Play School, which is brilliant.
Absolutely fabulous, wasn't it, Nigel? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I loved it.
Look, you see,
and then you had Play Away. Do you remember P-E-L-A-Y? Play away, play away, play away.
Oh, see, now we're making a quality coloured rocker now, Nigel. We're rocking away. We're rocking
looking
on
good.
Nice. There you go. It is looking good. Will do when we've done really, for sure. And let me just put that on there. Now, Nige, I have.
Yep.
Don't know if we've got these in stock or not, really, but...
is that where the demo ends?
No.
All right, just so I know. Wasn't sure.
I got one of these.
Lovely.
Here's one of these I prepared.
Hello, your big shot.
I've got my big shot out here, Nigel, yeah.
Okay.
So just to show you... so you don't need one of these. I mean, I could have done it without one of these, for sure.
I'm very intrigued.
You're intrigued, Nigel. You wait till you see all of this, mate.
Even though we do prep the shows, the prep for this bit of the show was just like, Keith, are you going to demo? Yes.
Yes.
We have no idea what he's actually doing. I think we did say, do you know what it will be? To which Keith went, no. But we shall see.
Yeah, we'll see, Nigel. I'm just putting your hand on there.
There you go.
Let's just give it a wind through there, shall we?
If you do want to see this big shot, and Keith is the poster boy for it, quite frankly, isn't he? Then you can find it on our website. And all the W's what, Joe?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. There you go. You know cat, but you're good.
Oh, Nigel.
Right, so what are you doing, Keith?
Well,
is this
I've
for the
die cut it
decoration?
now, Nigel. Die
Lovely.
cut. Look at these. Look. See, this is what... look, there you go. That's what you need. Your tooling in your dies for, Nigel. You see, you can die cut into these. Make them whatever shape or fancy shape that you want them to be, Nigel.
Okay, fabulous stuff. That's lovely. But they're all die cuttable, which is great.
All die cuttable. That's what we've demonstrated, Nigel.
Okay, can I just say, if anybody wants the card that Keith is making, please email in. Taz, is this all right? Can we give away the card? Can you see if anybody wants it? I don't know whether they will. But if they do, if you email in, give us your address, and then we will send the card out to somebody. We'll get Keith to sign it, of course. We'll get Keith to sign it with love, Keith. And then basically we'll send it off to you if you want it. I mean, there may be no takers, but there might be. You have to email in those. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. At the end of the show, we will announce a winner of Keith's glorious demo card. Hold on to your hats demo. There you go.
Nigel, this is going to be talent, mate. Absolutely talent. Let me just think about where I'm going to put that now. Just going to put that onto there. Put that onto there.
It's good.
Everybody's laughing in the studio.
I know. Well, this is Britain's premier crafting channel.
Well, listen.
This is it. I went to college for this, Keith, and everything.
Did
Oh,
you?
yeah. Years at journalism school just for this.
Just for this, Nigel, yeah? All the places in all the world to end up, Nigel.
Joe went to university, I bet, didn't you? What did you study? TV production. You cannot get better than this, can you, quite frankly? This is BAFTA award winning. Taz, you went to university, didn't you? Yeah? Adam, did you? Oh, really? Adam did go to university as well. Got a degree in direction or whatever, I don't know. What did you get your degree in, Adam? Film production. There you go.
Well, they are working.
When we
talent,
show this to Joe and then Adam obviously directing, their boys in charge of visuals.
Yes.
It's like, surely this is going to be like some cinematic production of great note then.
Yeah.
This is going to be everything that you and Adam studied for, quite frankly, when Keith shows off his finished sample.
Absolutely.
Joe's like, no, it's not.
Well, it's just talent, is this, Nigel?
So take us through your thought process here, Keith.
Well, my thought process is, Nigel, I haven't a clue what I'm doing, but...
Honesty is
I've got
the
the wrong
best
gems
policy.
there. I'll get the bigger gems because I've got my glasses on.
Decent card.
Eh?
He has made a decent card. I don't mean to sound disbelieving, but he's made a decent card. But it's down to the product.
Yeah.
You will make better cards. You will. Keith's are good. You will make better
You've got all
cards.
the cards there, Nigel, to show that Andrea made.
I'm waiting for this.
Oh, you waiting for this one?
yours and then compare and contrast.
We're going to compare
Yeah,
and contrast.
absolutely.
I like that, Nigel. Compare and
We had
contrast.
another message in. Let's have a look. Can't wait till Keith starts getting his nails done for these demos. Keith, I know. You need, if you're going to do demos on a regular basis, a manicure may be in order.
I know that, yeah. I'm using a...
If you need to, you can come and see me in my little dressing area and I'll buff you up before you come on air. Give you a good buffing.
That
You'll
would
be
be
fine,
great. Well,
Keith.
look, that's how easy we need to be. Boom, how's that?
Okay, look at that. Now, see, if Adam had a fanfare button to make it really cinematic, then we could do it right now. But I don't think we have things like that, quite frankly. Oh, look at that. That was a sweeping shot, though. That was like a Ben-Hur shot, wasn't it? Which is fabulous. Let's have a look at some of the other things that you've been making. So that's what Keith's made. Let's see what another crafter made. This is the lovely Andrea who made these. Do you know what, Keith? I'm going to say they're not a huge difference. Your card sits in there.
Yeah,
it really does.
Yeah.
We love it. I mean, I know we tease you, but you've done a good job, Keith.
Well, thank you.
You do.
Thank you.
It's true, Keith. Also, I'm seeing a lot of your card shapes that people will find on our website and your brand
absolutely, yeah,
shop.
for sure. Look, there you go. And you mentioned, obviously, about the cross on the backgrounds. Look how that one's been used there on the things. Isn't it lovely? Really is top quality. Don't forget, you are making and selling cards. We did say that for that $27.99, you could make potentially over 100 cards, 120 cards exactly. So we're looking at 27 pence, Nigel.
That's a great value for money. Really is good. I mean, I love the fact you've got such variety with this as well. You can see to a very special mom. You have got your anniversary there. I mean, you could take the anniversary off and that could be wedding. It could just be just because. It could be a birthday. It could be whatever you want, really. I mean, mix and match this with your die cutting, your stamping. It's going to work for every arena of your crafting. Remember the fact that you've got backgrounds, you've got toppers, and you've got inserts in this collection as well. So it can go, everything looks correlated on the inside and on the out as well. You've got welcome to the world, and you can see you go inside. I suspect there will be, oh no, there's not an insert in there, but there's a background in there, isn't there? So you have got that in there as well. Just lovely. Oh, look at this, Keith.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
How lovely is that? That really is rather lovely, isn't it? I must say. So you have that there. You've got your happy christening day as well. Lots of easel cards and things in here as well. So if you want to create things that really do pack a punch, this is going to allow you to do so. But it's not just about the cards. If you want to do things for home decor, if you want to do construction projects as well, decorate boxes, then you can do. VSWP93 is your item code on this one. $27.99 is your price. Keep those messages coming. Have we had any in? People asking for Keith's card yet? We have, Keith. We have. I knew it.
Yes, good.
Don't hide it away, Keith. Your card. Bring it back out. Let's have a look. Let's remind you of It's a Celebration and show you exactly what you are getting. The first part of it, you put them all together, Keith, haven't you?
Separate them, Nigel.
There you go, thanking you. We'll start with this, which is thanking you. Your toppers. We've got your toppers for you here. You are going to get 30 sheets, was it?
30 sheets. Nigel. Yeah, 30 sheets.
And then each sheet has
4 on each.
Well, you say that. I mean, that could be split into 5, but that is a big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've kind of got like a larger one, then you've got half size and then the quarter size
That's
as
right,
well,
yeah,
haven't you?
that's right.
So you can see you've got cheers, let's celebrate. Excuse the fact that some are upside down, but I can't actually put it any way where one isn't upside down. Thanks, Keith. Then we've got your Happy Father's Day, your dad in there as well. Good luck, everything is possible. We saw that with the demo. You've got We're So Proud of You as well. Josh, Keith, you were brilliant.
Thank you.
You were.
Thank you.
For the happy couple as well. I love that. That really gives me sort of like, I don't know, like nostalgic vibes, that.
Yep.
It just takes, I just think it's got almost that 1950s kind of look about it. Then you've got, what's that one there? To the lovely couple on your, for the lovely couple on your wedding day. You've got congratulations. So happy for your growing family. That's cute. That is very cute. There you go. If Daddy Adam decides to have another child, that's the one we'll send him. No, that's not happening. He's making sure. What else have we got for you? New year, new job.
Up and coming Luke Littlers out there?
Well, you never know. Yeah. Oh, I know he's very good, isn't he?
Very good.
He's going to make darts, really. I mean, I know darts has always been pretty, cool, but it's like he's made darts like really cool, hasn't he? With Deeper Sympathy as well, you've got one to the one I love on Happy Valentine's Day.
I took Mrs. Smith to play darts last week.
Did you?
Yeah. We're no good at golf, so we thought we'd have a go at darts.
And how was she at darts?
It was really quite funny, really.
Are you good at darts?
I'm really good at darts.
Are you?
Oh, Nigel, pop that back.
Oh, hang on then. So there's what we've got. There's what you can do with it. There's Keith's card.
Look.
People could be winning that if they want it. We shall find out. Can Daddy Adam win it, he says? No. Because do you know why? He'd give it to his wife because it's that cheap. What else have we got for you? Look what I made it work. No, you didn't. You've got get well soon. You've got congratulations on your graduation. I'd really like him to do that now. Very happy birthday. We've got with love on your 18th. We've got happy Mother's Day. We've got wishing you happiness in your new home. I like that one a lot. I think that's rather cool. Then you've also got 21 today. You've got thank you. We've got bon voyage. Then you have your rings for your wedding day. You've got Mr. and Mr. We had Mrs. and Mrs. You've got with love on your christening day. And then happy anniversary. So those are your toppers. Keith, I have made a right mess. I apologise. There you go. Thanking you. Then we've got the backgrounds. These are the backgrounds as well. I must remember I've got this hat on. I must take it off for the next show. We have got your backgrounds for you as well. I forget it's there and then I look up and I'm like, oh yeah. So you've got these. You've got 30 of these. Again, everyone is different. So you've got your sort of like your, I don't know, sort of that stately home wallpaper kind of look.
Yep.
That almost looks like it's flocked, doesn't it? Then you've got your roses. I love the roses. That's such a vibrant red, isn't it? Then you've got your seaside, your beach side, your seashells. You've got your ebony and ivory. You have got your florals there as well. You've got your black and white stripes. That reminds me of what are those mints? Humbugs.
Humbugs. Yeah, mint humbug.
Gives me humbug vibe, which is normally what I get from Daddy Adam. Then you've also got your sunflowers there. I don't mean this, Adam. Then we've got your floorboards. We've got your torn edges. We have got your we have got the hearts there as well. For everybody at home, I am going to say Adam is actually very jolly. He's one of my favourite people to work with. There you go. I just paint him as an old misery because it's fun and it's true. We've also got for you as well your marbled. We've got your pebbles there. We've got your hessian or your burlap. We've got your wood grain. We've also got, Keith, you're flapping away in the background. Love it. You've got your crosses there as well.
How long did it take to notice, Nigel? Yeah.
Well, I just thought, what's he doing? But he was having a lovely time. Then you've got your sort of like your display of light, if you like, the sort of glistening lights and stuff. You've got your spring flowers, you've got your sequins, then we have your little dots there on the pink and the blue, and then finally more of your like little popping lights, like your auras. There you go. $27.99 is your price, but not for, well, you've not seen everything you get for your money. You get your backgrounds, you get your toppers. Keith, shall I have a look at the inserts? Sunshine?
Have a look at the inserts, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. I've got them.
You're a good man. These are your inserts. And again, you are going to get 30 of these, all completely different. So you've got your happy anniversary, you're with deepest sympathy, time to celebrate. So you see already these are covering a huge variety of different occasions. Just married, I love that. Happy Mother's Day, you've got to the one I love. There's Mr. and Mrs. We've got Mr. and Mrs. We've got Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., Mrs. and Mrs. We've got happy retirement. We've got on your 21st birthday, on your 18th birthday. There's Mrs. and Mrs. for you. And then we've also got your happy birthday there for you. What is that? It's a cake, isn't it?
Cake, yeah. Everybody
Couldn't
loves
work out
cake.
what that was then. Let's celebrate. You've got your happy Father's Day, number 1. You've got thinking of you, and then you've got your good luck, I believe in you there as well. So all of those are part of the full collection from Paper Dienamics of It's a Celebration, $27.99. Right, let's show your foiled sentiments as well. These are only $3.99. You've got 4 sheets. We worked out at about, I think it's about 120 sentiments in here, ish. So yeah, all of these for you. You can see that you've got lots of members of the family. You've also got your classics, Keith, haven't you, as far as sentiments are concerned?
All of them, mate, yeah.
On your special day,
And
happy
metallic
birthday.
gold and metallic silver finish as well, Nigel.
So 2 sheets of each.
Yes, 2 sheets of each for an amazing price of $3.99.
I know, less than a meal deal. Love it. And I love the fact you've got sort of wife, son, dad, husband, auntie, daughter, granddaughter, brother, all in there for you. And nan as well, which is wonderful. Right, Keith, we need to do our rockers before the end of the show as well. Let's remind people about this deal. Tell us what we're getting for our money.
We are going to give you, Nigel, 40 rocking cards with 40 rocking envelopes and then all of the stencils that go with them. Now, this is the sort of thing. We have got one of each out in here, Nigel.
So these are your sizes that you're seeing on the screen now.
Yeah.
You've got your 10-inch in the decal edge. You've got your 8-inch in a classic curved edge. You've got your 6-inch in a decal edge, and you've got your 6-inch in a classic. You get 10 of each particular one, and you are going to get buttermilk kind of ivory-coloured envelopes to go with them all. So everyone will come with an envelope. On top of that as well, you are going to get 40 tags that are all die-cut and pop out with the 10-inch decal. So you're getting 40 cards, 40 envelopes, plus the 40 tags for one price of $29.96. It should be around about 30-something, 39-something if I remember rightly. So it's $29.96. But what? Oh, hang on, no, it was $29.96. We're dropping it, aren't we? Let's
We are
drop
dropping
that.
it, Nigel, yeah.
I thought my maths was wrong. $18.99. So yeah, so you are getting one of the collections, like your 10-inch decal edge with the tags and stuff for free. Plus you're getting like half of another collection for free as well. VWWP06. Keith, things like this are going to get noticed, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. As you can see, I mean, we've made the most, lovely top sheet here, just literally rock, which makes them really kinetic, really attractive on the stand if they are all rocking away. As you can see there, that's one that we did a little bit earlier on. So you can literally have a lot of fun by making these all become rocking cards, Nigel.
If you want to go for your rockers, $18.99 is the price for that one. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, either via the website or via the app. It's entirely up to you. Now, we need to end the show with obviously giving away your card. Now, Taz, do we have lots of people that asked for the card? Can we? I know Joe's shaking his camera, no. But we have, Joe, yes, we have. Who has asked for the card? And then we're going to pick somebody at random. I've done it again. Taz will put everything into the randomizer and then pick somebody out. Oh, we picked somebody. Tanya Jones in Nottingham.
Oh,
well done to
Tanya,
you.
yeah.
Where's the card, Keith?
It's here, Nigel.
Okay, have you got a pen to sign it?
I have got a pen, funny
so,
enough.
Taz, have you got the address? Beautiful. So we'll do that, and then we'll get an envelope, Keith, as well.
Yeah, we'll put it in an envelope now.
And then I'm relying on you to do this.
All right, yes.
So you sign it. If you give it to Taz afterwards, and she will sort it all out, yeah? And is it Tanya, Tanya? Lovely stuff. There you go, beautiful. Keith, when are you back? No, Tayna, that's it. Beautiful.
I was close.
Are you close? No cigar. When are you back?
I'm back at 6, Nigel.
You've got to sign it. You've just put with all my love, Tanya.
Oh, yeah,
crosses.
yeah.
You haven't put your name on it. Honestly. Keith is back with all my love, Tanya. Who you from? There you go. Keith is back at 6 o'clock. I am back after the break. I have got the brilliant D from LM Gifts. Yo, it's going to be sick, man. See you after the break. I can't do that.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon. Look who's here from LM Gifts, the fabulous Dee.
That's just me.
How are you?
Good, thanks. You?
Do you know what? You've been a busy woman. She's been having a craft along. Take a look at these pictures, everybody. People like your lovely selves who have been inspired by the fabulous Dee to craft along. Explain what we're seeing here, Dee.
So on our last show, we had a kit available to give you everything to make a vase of flowers. So on Wednesday evening, everybody joined our live on Facebook.
And these are the results.
And these are the results of some of our VIPs that sent them in for us.
That must make you so proud.
It
when you
does.
see things
I
like that.
I love it.
It's the complete circle, isn't it? You bring the product, people buy it, they make stuff with it, and then we see things like that. Absolutely gorgeous. I dare say there will be more craft alongs coming your way, surely.
Yes, there will be. So for everyone who places orders, there'll be a little leaflet in your parcel with a date of the next craft along and then the kit and with information how to grab yours.
Now, I tell you what, you are going to be placing orders today because for the first time ever, you have been waiting for this. We have got the UV light from LM Gifts, which looks stylish and it's such a good bit of kit. On its own. We have it still in starter kits and glaze kits and wood kits and all that kind of stuff, but we have it on its own as well. You have waited for this. People have been waiting, Dee, for the longest time for this, haven't they?
Yeah, to buy them on their own, because normally I only have them in the craft kits or in the starter kits. But I finally have been able to secure some so that we can sell them on their own to you guys as well.
So excited. Now grab this whilst we have it. The stock is there, but it's not never ending. It really isn't. If you want to grab it, $15.95 is your price, FT5104. If you're thinking, I don't know what it is, you will see it in action throughout the show. If you already know what it is, you will be on the phone lines right now. Now, $15.95 for those. Some people will probably want more than one. If you buy a couple of those, that would take your price beyond £30. Now, anybody who spends more than £30 today, excluding your P&P, will receive one of these. It will be the naked one that you received, the one like this, the bare one, and you can decorate it accordingly with your paints and your glaze, your clear stuff and bits and pieces. But you will receive one of these. Now, this is the April pin badge. You do one, but is it every month?
Yeah, so I started in January, so I'm making them little collectible pins. So every month will be a different pin. So for every show, for those who order on Hobby Maker, will be a different pin for the month. And then you can start collecting them, and they will never be sold as that design. So it will literally be a collectible, little collectible. Alan Gifts D by D collectible.
No, it's delicious, it's delicious, delightful, and collectible. There you go.
We're how many minutes into the show?
We're doing the puns already. I love it. There's going to be many more. Brace yourself. If you want to go for that, then just spend anything today, over £30 on items on Dee's fabulous show, and there's lots on this show. We've got some brand new interchangeable items and things like that. Back to the light. A quarter of the light has already gone. Busy, Janice, Helen, Shirley, Diana, Jeanette and more going for that already. So if you want to go for that, grab it whilst we've got it. It's the light on its own, remember. We have got kits coming up, but this is the light on its own. Right, talking of kits, I know people want to... Well, you've got many great followers, and people like to follow you online via your website and stuff. There is a subscription for your website, or a subscription deal on your website.
Yeah.
Tell us about that.
So I have a craft kit subscription that you can sign up for via my website. Basically what it is, every month I create a new craft kit for you and I send you all the goodies to make it, and then we'll do a video or we'll do a craft along with it, and then you get to make a project. So every single month, and I try and make it something that you can use, something functional, not just something to paint and then put it in a drawer.
Yeah, not any old nonsense.
No.
Yeah.
So if anybody's watched the previous shows, normally all the craft kits are actually the subscription box for the month, and then the next month you get a new one.
So your VIPs, if you like.
No, my VIPs are different people.
Oh, I see. Well, everybody's a VIP in your world, isn't it, quite
everybody,
frankly?
literally.
Yeah.
But my VIPs, again, is everybody will receive, when you place the order, you receive an invitation in your parcel to become a VIP. So it's a Facebook group that you join, and it's only my customers in that group.
So lots of inspiration in there.
Yes,
if you want to check out Dee's website, let's have a look at the website just to give you a little... Oh, actually, do you know what? What we'll do is, we've got loads to show you. What is the website address?
Funny story. I'm waiting for them to shout the website.
What is the website address out there, guys?
Alan Gifts.
Not that one, not that one. That is a great one. It's lmgifts.com.
.co.uk.
lmgifts.co.uk. We're going to try and have a look at it again. Basically, people will know, regular viewers, that our computer in the gallery is overheating. I don't know what's going on. lmgifts.co.uk. There you go. Let's have a look at it. There you go. So you can see all the deals there. Before it disappears, because our computers today are quite frankly rubbish. Yours will be better at home. Let's dive on in. We have got a brand new item for you. We've got loads of great items for you today. Do shop ahead on the website, our website, hobbymaker.com. Check this out. Let's have a little close-up on our desk organizer, because this is rather cool, isn't it? You will need to supply your own mobile phone. You will need to supply your own mug. You will need to supply your own pen and paper, but everything else you will be receiving, and you can choose your designs. This is brilliant. Now, the desk organizer itself, I'm just going to take the bits off, if I may, just to show everything. This is just fabulous. We've got different designs for you. This is the hydrangea design that we're going to show you to begin with. I'm just going to pick this up, if I may.
Yeah, I'm going to move
so you can see that you have got the actual base itself, and then you've got your interchangeable bits. So this is your base. You've got room there for whatever you want to put in there, and that is perfect for your post-it size pads and stuff,
Yeah,
isn't
I made it for post-it pads.
Now, this bit here, this is for this bit here, which is decorated. And yours will say, crafting isn't cheaper than therapy, but it's more fun. You can decorate that, you can paint it, you can glaze it, you can do what you like. Also, it's the perfect place to pop your mobile phone as well.
Before that falls.
So if you are, thank you. So if you are thinking about maybe watching Dee's craft along and things like that online, then you can watch it on there and do a bit of crafting at the same time.
Yes.
How lovely is that? Now also we have the interchangeable bits that go in here. This is the hydrangea. So if you want the hydrangea, this is £27.95. Your code for that one is ER5. 114. So ER5114 if you want to go for the hydrangea. Now, can we just show the picture that we're about to show as well? Can I just check?
I was about to say.
Because the picture there, you don't get the paints and the bits and pieces.
No, you do.
You do?
Yes.
I never knew.
I said it's a craft kit. You get everything to make it,
I'm pretending,
Nigel.
I know. I never knew. Let's have a look. So
I was playing along, Nigel.
What are you getting as well? So you're getting your clear stuff.
So you get your 10 gram of clear stuff. So you get that little guy as well.
And we will explain what clear stuff is if you don't know it, but I'm sure you do.
So you get your UV glaze, I should say. You get 6 paint dots.
And this is how they come to people, isn't it? Like this on the little palette.
Yeah. So for the colours, it's just worth mentioning, what we'll do is, because there's different designs, we'll kind of coordinate the colours with your design. So you're not necessarily going to receive these 6.
You'll get ones that lend themselves to the hydrangea or whichever design you go for.
The other ones, yes, correct. And then you also get some wood glue because you do need to assemble everything.
I think
get
it's
them
genius.
with it, so you can do the whole project as one.
Everything that you need will be included for $27.95. Getting busy for this one already. So that's the hydrangea, if you'd like to go for that one. We do have other designs for you as well. How do you fancy the bookish hedgie? And you're thinking, what's that? It's a hedgehog on a pile of books. Of course it is. This is super cute. Again, the design that you have here will be exactly the same. So that's consistent throughout, isn't it?
Yes, that's one.
So good. So that's your bookish hedgie, if you'd like. Is this a real mobile phone, by the way?
No, it's not.
I was just wondering, like, if like a dodgy message might pop up or something, you can imagine. So you never know, I wouldn't put mine there. So if you do want to go for that one, that's your bookish hedgie for you. Next up for you, we have got your Highland cow. Obviously yours will not be painted, you need to paint it yourself. It's just so cool, it really is. And look, he's having a mug of tea, so I do think if you are putting your mug there when you are crafting, how cool is that? It really is. So that's your Highland cow, that's how he will come to you. And that's what you can do with him and make him look all fabulous. That one is BA5104. And then finally for you, we have got the beehive. Look at this. That's your beehive. So again, the choice is yours. Now, if I know anything about you, Dee, and I do, I love it when I get a show with you. It's like, I know that now that you're bringing the desk organiser to us for the first time, later on this year, maybe next month or in 6 months, whenever it may be, there may be more interchangeable designs coming your way.
Yes, so I'll leak it anyway, but this one, so the little engraved part, this one is definitely going to have more quotes, more availability, there'll be more designs for this one.
See, definitely. I love it. I love the whole interchangeable idea because it's keeping things fresh.
Yes, I know. So please don't glue this piece into your desk, unless you never want to change it, of course. But don't glue it in. That's why it's loose. So you can pop it in and it just sits back.
It's loose, but it's solid.
It's loose, but it's solid.
It's loose, but it's solid.
I mean, you'd think that's a fake phone and it will be light, but it's a proper
it feels
phone
like
weight.
it felt like a proper phone. I was thinking that. Oh.
And the same with these. Don't glue these in as well. So when you actually put it together, you might think that, oh no, the hole is too big, but it's like that so that it can, first of all, it can lie back and that you can then interchange it. So when more designs comes out, like I'm going to have Christmas designs of these. There's just no two ways about it. Autumn designs, Halloween designs.
If you want to go for this one, it's $29.95. Just to say as well, go for something a little bit extra. Get some extra clear stuff or something. Then that will take it beyond £30 and you will get your free collector's edition pin for April 2025 from Dee, which is that little bird that you see there as well. So that's your desk organiser. Now, whilst you're all organised on your desk, you probably might think, I wonder what day it is, because I never know. I wonder what month it is. I hardly know. It's that you need your calendar as well. Ooh, before we go there, how are we doing on this, Taz, producer Taz? Because we are busy for this. Remember, back with us for the first time today on its own, your fabulous LM Gifts UV light. You will see this in action. Half the stock is gone.
Do you know, it's probably worthwhile mentioning is, though I use it for my UV glaze, you can use the little light for resin as well.
Yes, you can.
And you can use, if you do your own nails, or you want to touch up your nails, you can use it for your nails as well.
You can use it for beauty. Can we just talk as well about nails? Loving Dee's today.
I made it really bright.
They're good.
My mom-in-law says, I'm going to see your nails come around the corner before I see you.
Well, I'm happy to see them around the corner. They're fabulous. They're gorgeous. So if you want to go for that on its own, $15.95, over half the stock has gone. You need to check out on that one to secure your purchase. Right, let's talk about the desk calendar. Shall I move this in?
Of course you can.
Here it is. Now, obviously, you know what Dee is like. She will bring us lovely interchangeable ones for every month. So at the moment, we are talking about your May desk calendar set. So you've got the actual calendar itself. The base is going to be there. But obviously, for this month, we have got May with it because, well, it's May all month long, and that starts this week, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
The 1st of May is what, Thursday? Friday? Thursday, there you go. Thursday is the 1st of May. Now, again, you've got interchangeable designs. So we know, obviously, the calendar, the base, it's all ring-bound, it's good to go. But you've got different collections for you. This is the spring kitty cat that we've got to begin with.
Yes.
Again, yours will be nude, yours will be bare. You need to decorate it accordingly. It's interchangeable. What's the next one, Dee?
Then the next one is your little bunny.
Spring bunny, but I'm going to say that's a summer bunny, that's an autumn bunny, it can be all year round bunny.
She's adorable, isn't she?
But it's Bunny May, that was my nickname at the
No,
weekend.
Bunny May.
So there you go, that's Spring Bunny May. Then you've also got for you next, this is my favourite. This is the gnome that we've got for you. This is the beautiful spring gnome that you've got there, because there's a beautiful spring gnome. That's to colour that in, you know, vibrant reds and yellows and all of that would be gorgeous.
Like anything really. What I love is I will paint it one style, obviously, but everyone does it differently. And when people start posting their photos in in the VIP group, I absolutely love seeing them.
Share the love, share the craft.
Yeah,
we all love share.
definitely.
Do you know what I mean? It's got to be done. So that is your wonderful, beautiful spring gnome. That's the most popular so far. And then look at this, our sweet peas we've got for you as well. So again, something for everybody.
Lilies of the Valley.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
So Lilies of the Valley.
No,
Sweet peas are next, aren't they?
No, it's not your fault.
Ah.
When I sent the plan through for these, I made the typo and said sweet peas. So it's actually Lilies of the Valley.
Okay, so this needs to change if we can. I don't know what we can and cannot do today. Okay, I don't think we can change that now. But if you're ordering it, it's Lily. Oh, excuse me. It's Lily of the Valleys. If you are ordering that today, Lily of the Valleys. Your price for all of that is $25.95. It's all under one item code, but don't forget everything is covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here at Hobby Maker. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, are covered under $4.95 here in the UK.
Hang on.
Right.
That's not all I get.
No, it's not, is it? There's more. Show us, show us, show us.
So, first of all, while we're moving this one, it kept on falling off. But when you actually assemble yours, so there's a full assembly video on YouTube to assemble this. I'll do a little demo
What's your
just
YouTube
now.
channel?
If you just search Alan Gifts by D on any socials, you'll find me.
Lovely.
Anyway, so these are falling off at the moment, but if you look at the holes that's over here, you actually get little blocks with your design. So when you receive your toppers, so obviously for May, for these ones, you're going to get your toppers with them, but if you want then for June, you'll be able to order them separately, and you get these little blocks with them. So on the tutorial, I'll show you how to add the blocks to the back of your design. Where's the design? So you'll add the blocks to the back of the design, and then it actually clips in position. Or, like one of my customers have done, she just used some Velcro if you don't want to do the blocks, if it's too fiddly to do the blocks.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just like hook and eye it on.
Yes.
Now, you also get little accessories to
Yes.
utilise with your calendar, don't you?
Yes, so this is how you will receive
Make
your...
some space for you, my lovely.
Thank you. You'll receive your calendar kit like this, so all the elements will be in the pack, but you'll see there's something that we didn't show you on this side. I love how I can't do this. On this side. So these are basically like little icons that you can put on your calendar.
I love the dentist one.
Isn't it
the
cute?
teeth. You've got your molars on there.
Yes.
And it's fabulous. Look, I mean, you have got...
You do that because I'm rubbish with...
Michael, come on in. Come on in. Look, we've got stethoscopes when you need to go to the doctor.
Yes.
Coffee, cocktails. Hello, every day. You should have that on it. Crafty time. That's so cool as well. Look, holiday time, because you've got your little wheelie case. Painting time, crafty time, bath time. If it's bath day, for Adam, it's once a fortnight. We have got our aeroplanes there as well. We have got car service. See, that's mine on Monday. I've got my car service on Monday, yeah.
See?
I know, how exciting will my Monday be? What else have we got for you? What's that one there? Hairdresser?
Yes, it's for hairdresser.
Because you've got your...
hairdryer and
I couldn't think what it was called.
scissors.
You say blow dryer, and that's not right. And you've got your cakes as well for birthdays or whatever. So are they consistent no matter what design you go for?
Yes, so they're consistent in the set. I'll probably in the future design, you know me, design a few new ones, but at the moment those are the ones that you'll get in your set. And I mean, you don't even have to use them for your calendar if you don't want. If you want to make little pins or something else out of them, then you can use it for that.
But I think that's such a lovely idea, and when everything goes together. Also, I will say as well, I mean, because you are a small company as far as the amount of people in your company.
Two.
Yeah, two. But you are getting bigger and bigger, and I love it, which is brilliant. You are so popular, and rightly so. But I love the fact everything, quality, you are a stickler for. Everything has to be cut to perfection. The presentation is always gorgeous with you as well. And it's really quirky. You bring things in a different way. Who else thinks
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm going to stick a couple of molars on there for your dentist day? But it's so useful. It's going to make going to the dentist much more enjoyable, in my opinion.
And think of the kids. If that's a calendar for little kids,
Yes.
it's going to make it more exciting
Yeah.
for them to go because they can stick the little molar on themselves and then look out for the dentist day.
Can you imagine if you've got a bad tooth or something like, oh, we'll colour it a black tooth before, and then when you come back from the dentist, we can colour it white because it'll be better.
Yes,
Why
there
not?
you go. That's a good idea.
If you, I should be a dad, shouldn't I? $25.95 is your price on that one. You can decide which design you're going to go for. So Lilies of the Valleys, not sweet peas. Beautiful spring gnome, the spring bunny, or the spring kitty cat for you there. Now, Dee, what time is it?
I don't know, Nigel.
It's
How do
wall
we
clock
know?
time. We need to look at the wall clock and work out the time. Is that actually? Oh,
No, it's not running. I can't have it run because when I travel...
Well, I thought it was right, you see.
No.
Because look, my clock stopped again. Mine says 5 to 3. My watch is stopping today, which is not good. Right, so let's talk about this. This is interchangeable wall clock that we've got for you here. So again, we've got some brand new designs, Dee.
Yes, of course. These are brand new designs. And I've just listened to the customers, the type of styles that they like. So a Highland cow, everybody's crazy about a Highland cow.
People love a Highland cow.
Yeah,
don't
I
they?
know.
Really do.
I don't like drawing it that much though. So many lines.
The end result looks great though.
I know.
We appreciate your hard work, Dee, we do. So that's the first one that we've got for you there. Again, Dee will show you all the bits and pieces that you get, but it all slots in, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to take this one off display. I didn't make all of them ready to fit, but basically, again, this is an interchangeable design. So let me show you from the back. So on the back, you'll see there's these little, oh my gosh, I can't even get the right fingers. The little blocks. So it's the exact same blocks as what you'll use on your calendars. And again, it's just to slot in. So if I turn that around, you'll see that it slots in the top and then at the bottom. So if you want to change it, I'm just going to pop the back, if I can get my finger in the right spot, pop the back, and then I'm just going to slide this out. And now you'll see the holes where they are. And again, one of my customers, Tracy, was saying that she got fed up with the little blocks, so she just puts Velcro on there. So that's an idea for you as well.
It's always a good way to do it.
Yes.
So these are your other options. They're all under the one item number. So if you want to go for them, you can do. It's nice and easy to find. This is the next one, which is going to be our...
Kitty cat.
Thank you, our little pussycat for you there. This is our spring kitty cat.
Yeah, so that's the kitty cat one.
That's so cute.
It is, isn't it?
So cute. So that's your spring kitty cat. What's next, Dee?
All right, let me hold them up because it's probably
Lovely.
better.
This one is?
The hydrangea design.
So that's a hydrangea. Again, yours will be nude. You paint it accordingly and glaze it accordingly if you want your glaze.
And I made this one match with your desk organizer.
So thematically, everything can go together.
Yes.
I think it's such a lovely idea. I think if you are going for the desk calendar or the desk organizer, you probably either already have a wall clock or you're going for that today as well.
Then we have a little gnome one.
So this is our fabulous gnome that we have for you, our spring gnome. But again, I'm going to say he's a gnome for all seasons.
He is, yes. I love the little bees with him. So
Super cute.
And they all fit perfectly. Even the extra bits fit through the numbers, so you don't have to worry about those. And
now
then
this is my favourite.
This is completely different and completely new. And when I showed
Ocean creatures.
When I showed my VIPs, because they get to see early views of new products.
Can I just say, I love the fact that half of them have got hats on.
Right.
A whale with a crab with a hat. I never knew I needed that in my life, but I do. Do you know what I mean?
They're so cute, aren't they?
And an octopus with a hat as well. Especially if it's not gloves, you'd have to buy 4 pairs, wouldn't it?
Look at the little turtle.
He's
so cute.
And a little seahorse on there as well. And the jellyfish up there too. That is just glorious. That in a nursery.
I know.
End of days for cuteness. I mean, that is just fabulous, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's your ocean creatures. Have we done
I've just realised I don't have the painted one of the bunny.
There you go, my lovely.
So again, the bunny is going to match with the bunny, the gnome will match with your calendar. So that one's the bunny one.
And the spring kitty cat as well.
It's a different cat.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But yes,
both
it's
cats.
themed.
Yeah,
yes.
it is. They're both feline, aren't they? So if you would like to go for that one, that is your spring bunny that you have there. $25.95 is your price on that one. I'm being told people are ordering every different option so far, which is brilliant. That's what we like to hear. So choose your option. Dee, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, you lovely
Yes,
lady? And
I
then will be
will.
yeah, you head
Yep.
over there, my lovely.
Oh, wait, I need this.
Take what you need. There you go.
Yes.
I want to mention some of the other items we got. Can I just mention the clear stuff? Because the clear stuff is brilliant. Because if we have a look at the pin badge that people, if they're paying for over £30 for your orders today here on Hobby Maker from D, excluding your P&P, you will get one of these included with your order. It's the limited edition collectible pin badge for April 2025. People are collecting these, which I love. So if you want to go for the sealer, which of course is the clear stuff over the top here, clear stuff is the nice phrase, and then sealer is not so glam, is it? We've got the 30-gram one for you, which is the small bottle. Where are we? So if you want to go for that on its own, then you can do. There's the 30-gram bottle for you there. So if you want to go for that, that's £12.95. You may think little bottle, it goes a long way. But I will say, oh, that's the 10, hang on. Where's the 30? There it is. Well, there it is on its own. Oh, there it is with the... Oh, no, here we are. It's there, hidden away. I couldn't find it. There's your 30 there. Could not find it for love of money. That's the 30 that we've got for you there. So if you want to go for the 30, small bottle, but it goes a long, long way. 10% gone on that already. Karen, Heather, Lynn, well done to you. May I suggest you go for the 100? Grab that one, it's the big boy. If you want to go for the 100 gram, that one always popular. That's going to last a long, long time. It really is. If you want to go for that, ZC5128 is your item code on that one. Also, the brushes. If you do want the brushes, these are fabulous. Now, what I would do is just whip these out because I want you to see the tips on these because these are all different. Dee, a little word from you as we get tip cam from Michael, just to say why these are so fabulous, because you've got 5 different brushes in here, haven't you?
Yeah, so they're the different sizes, but also they are, they keep their shape and their form, so they stay really pointy. I don't know the
They don't
proper...
splay.
Yes, that.
They do not
I mean, this one, I don't know where we are, but this one I have been using for many, many months, and you can see it's coloured obviously now.
It's still as good as it ever was.
But yeah, and that's why I love these brushes so much and why I've created a set of them.
£12.95 is the price for those TO5182. Before we crack on with the demo, I've got to ask about the light as well. My word, 60% of the stock is gone. For the first time today, we have got the light on its own. Use it for your nails, use it for your resin, use it for your clear stuff, use it for all of your fabulous LM gift projects. FT5104 is your item code on that. It just looks good as well. If I can be shallow, it's got the purple funky edge and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it? Pop that down, turn it on, put your nails underneath, and you are going to look ready to go. Talking of good nails, over to Dee for a demo.
Oh, good nails, I love it.
You've got great nails. Now, what are you going to do for us, Dee?
So I'm just going to show how easy it is to actually put the calendar together, because I feel like sometimes people might think it's a bit daunting to do. But this was basically the skeleton now of all of the pieces. So when you receive your kit, everything will just pop out, so ready for you to use. Now, when you do your calendar, we're going to start with the legs first. Now, I didn't do measurements because I'm hoping everyone can eyeball like me, but if you need measurements, it's about 0.5 centimetre. So basically, where this little cutout is where you want to line up your back piece. And this one is going to fit with this to create the actual legs. So all you need to do, and remember you do have your glue in your craft kit as well, is just add a little bit of glue to it, and it doesn't need to be a lot. And I'm just going to put that on and just keep it straight and just leave it. So basically what you want to do is that space between the cutout, you're going to put it straight, and that same width you want to keep from the bottom, as well, if that makes sense. And we're going to do the same for the other side. So just add a little bit of wood glue, which is in your kits. And then I'm just going to pop this on. So there is a full step-by-step tutorial on my YouTube channel, as we mentioned earlier. Okay, and the lovely thing about this glue is that it sticks almost immediately. Okay, and now I can go and pop my legs in. So I just want to make sure I've got them the right way around. And all I'm going to do is just put some glue. So you'll use a little detail stick to get the glue out of the little pots that I send out to you. I'm just going to squeeze this one out because I built so many craft stations. I've got my glue in a bottle now. Let's close that. And then you're literally just going to pop these guys in, she says, and then can't get it in. Oh, I love demoing on TV. Nothing goes as
You're doing a great job as ever, Dee. You are always fabulous.
And then we're going to try this side again. Yeah, I just had butterfingers, I think. And then just leave that for a second. So while that dries, so this is the back of your calendar. These are the little blocks that I was mentioning earlier that you'll get in your kit for your toppers. Now, these don't always fit through the holes because I've got more than one laser that I cut out now, and I'm not going to get too technical, but the lines are not always the exact same. So all you need to do, and I wish I did bring my emery board with, before you even attach it to your calendar topper or your clock for that matter, just first test if it fits in. If it doesn't, you can use just an emery board or a nail file just to file them down slightly and then try again. And then once you've got them to fit through the holes, then you're ready to go. Okay, so now my calendar should be fairly dry enough. Sorry for me to flip it over. So now I'm just going to pop it upside down for camera. So now I'm going to put these little pieces in. So these little pieces just go in the front, and that is just to hold the little stick that will hold the calendar in place. So I almost lost my glue there, forgot where I put it. So all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of glue into those little holes.
We've just had a little question indeed about the calendars and also the clock, the interchangeable clock as well. People are saying, can they get the base separately as well?
On my website, yes.
Yeah, so not here, but you can get it on Dee's website. So if you want to check it out, it's one big crafting world. So if you want to check out Dee's website, lngifts.something, .co.uk, thank you. Then you can find that there. So yeah, there are choices for everybody. So, but obviously, I mean, I love the fact if you're going for any of the new designs, you are going to get the clock base included as well. Back to Dee.
Thanking you. Right, so I've just put some glue into those holes and then put those funny little shapes in, which you can see over there. And then now your calendar is ready to stand up. So I don't think we showed this earlier, but you do get a 12-month calendar in your craft kit as well. And it will start whenever you buy the kit, it will start from the next month onwards. So yours will be from May onwards, 12 months.
So we're not just getting to the end of this year, we are getting a whole 12 months.
Yes, I can't do that because that frustrates me to absolute no end.
It would peeve me, Dee.
And I've just got water printed. You won't see it on camera now, but just like really, what does Jess call it? Ghost printed at the bottom, the months, so you can see which months they are. But then basically all you now need to do is just grab this little guy out of your skeleton, and then this one slides into here. You just get it's not dry enough yet, but you get the idea. You're just going, when it's dry enough, you'll be able to slot it through like the one that we have on display. And then all you need to do is every month you can get a new design for the top and just change them out. It's also worthwhile mentioning that they're in collections. So I did 4 collections. So you either have a gnome collection. I mean, you can mix and match them. But there's a gnome collection, so every month is a different gnome design. Then there's a floral collection, which is the lily of the valley for this month. But next month there will be different florals. Then there's the kitty cat one, because I've got so many customers that's kitty cat fans. And then the last one is just any like cute little animal design. So, but you can mix and match them.
I love the fact that that thematic sort of consideration that you've thought about before. And if somebody wants to go for just like the pussycat ones, or if you want to go for the gnome ones, then that choice is there for you as well.
There you go.
That's looking good. Love it. Right, now, we need to remind you of some of the bits and pieces that we've got for you. We want to start with the watercolour paints. Now, always Dee does a fabulous pick and mix. Now, I know normally... Come on over, Dee, when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I know normally... we can say all the colours are available. Today we can't. Some of the colours we've sold out of before the show. But even though we don't have all the colours, the regular deal of if you go for 6 colours, you will get a palette included for free. So they will be they will come with a palette that you can then put the paints onto.
I'm laughing again because so many times I forget to bring that little palette into show. But it's essentially...
It's this one, isn't it?
It's larger than this one.
Yeah.
So it's the same shape. but it will be a lot bigger for your big paints to fit onto.
I don't know whether we have a picture of it on the website with this particular deal. We can see if we can for you. But we do have 6 paints. You can choose 6 paints. So you can see these are some of the colours that you can choose from. All of the colours that we do have will be listed here. So you can see rose gold, gold, copper, antique gold, penny, silver. They are lovely. This is how they come to you as well, like little blocks like this, which is just lovely. I love the presentation. Dee does, I think, exquisite presentation.
Oh, thank you. I try to be different.
It's true. You've got chinoise, you've got fern, Belize, Alice, Arctic, Capri there as well. Now this one, you will notice some of them are glittery and gorgeous. Yes, gorgeous. Buttercup, spring, dahlia, but we've also got the rose, the orchid, and the marigold are from your glitter range. Now they are included in the pick and mix, are they not?
Yes, they are. I think with the exception of rose is sold out at the moment, but the others are in the pick and mix.
So if we have them in stock, whichever paint it is, it's included in the deal.
Yes.
We also have Cosmos, Blossom, Peach, Lilac, Lavender, Violet. And then finally, these are the colours. If we have them in stock, we've got Black, White, Ruby, Rust, Apricot and Blonde. Do check out the website for the colours that we've got. Now, if you want to go for any of the colours individually, they're £2.65. But if you go for any 6 colours, of course, that will be £16.50. But if you go for 6, you will then get thrown in for no extra pennies, because Dee is just a gorgeous lady that gives freebies. You will also get the palette. Do we have a picture of the palette, Taz? On the item on the website. I don't know whether we see it. I mean, it's like the one Dee showed, but it's bigger than that, quite frankly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Our computer, I shouldn't ask for anything today because our computer is just not... Our computer says no today. It really does.
Sorry.
I don't understand, but there you go.
Well, if you go for your 6 paints, and then you get the palette, and then your LED light, that gives you the £30, and you get your pen.
Absolutely.
It's as easy as that.
It's got to be done. There are 27 paint options we've got for you on the website at the moment. So if you wanted to go for 24, you would get 4 palettes as well, wouldn't you? Which is brilliant. Here's what the palettes look like. Oh, no, it doesn't come to you like that, but these are the colours. Yeah. So that's choice of the colours that we've got for you. There you go. But you will get an extra palette included as well. It's so special. We haven't got a picture. VJ5125 is your item code. Right, let's talk glaze. Your glaze is just a thing of absolute beauty. Just to show you some things that have been glazed. Look at this. The frog here has been glazed.
The frog here has been glazed. Shaylee actually made this one. No, you can't say today. And do you want to know who Shaylee is? Because she's not even there.
I know. Where's Shaylee today? It's like Shaylee, of course, comes in and does your feeds and stuff and social media and all that, doesn't she? Yeah. But she's not with us today.
No, she's not.
She's off partying with her husband.
Yes.
Fair play. Fair play. You know? Shaylee, well, if she was here, I'd just have to embarrass her, wouldn't I, and drag her on.
Yeah, I know.
And she loves me for it. Now look at this as well. Jewellery.
So on shrink wrap plastic.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Think about, key rings and things like that. I mean, on the fabulous wood that we have here, because all of your articles, we must say as well, it's plywood, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a really good wood base you've got for whatever project it is.
Yeah, you don't have to prepare the wood before you paint on it either. It's ready to go. I prepare it for you, so you literally receive and go. So that one is interesting. That one is a stamp that Lisa did on a pebble and then painted it with my watercolour paints and then glazed it with my glaze. I've never seen that before.
No, I've not either. I should be down Brighton Beach doing that. Although I won't, because they'll probably arrest me. Look, you can see you've got this as well for your jewellery, adding the glaze.
So that's Fimo clay. So that was one of my customers as well that sent in the Fimo clay, or brought it actually to one of the shows. And that's a shell that has been painted and then glazed as well.
And look at that. So that's more Fimo clay there.
Yeah, it's also Patty that sent that one over.
Love it. So that is the glaze. Now, if you want to go for the glaze starter kit, let's explain what you get in there, Dee.
Yes. So I've realised that not everybody's going to want to use the watercolour paints. Some people might do different crafts like the Fimo clay, etc. So I created the starter kit for those who's not interested in the paint. And literally in there, you're going to get your 30 gram of your glaze.
So it's this one here, isn't it? So this is your starter kit that we have. So you get your 30 grams of the clear stuff, your glaze.
Yes, so 30 gram of the clear stuff, aka glaze. You're going to get a small little silicone mat, which is the pink thing that you see on the display there. You're going to get your detail stick. So the detail stick is if you want to mix anything with the glaze. So you can literally mix in pigments, you can mix in alcohol ink, a very tiny drop of it if you want to give the glaze a tint, glitters.
So that's the starter kit. Now we've also got our art kit as well, haven't we? Our wood glazed
art
kit.
Full art kit.
So what do you get on top of that?
So on top of that, if you go for the full art kit, is your paint. So you're going to get 6 watercolour paints. So that's my midi-size paints. and they will be random colours. So it's not, again, it's not necessarily those ones that you'll receive. You're going to get a paintbrush. You're also going to get a glaze stand, which is the one with the little foxy. You're going to get the water bottle. Inside the water bottle is 10-gram glaze, a little pipette, and a detail stick for that one as well. And of course, then your LED light.
So you get that as part of the wood glaze art,
Yep.
a complete kit as well. $49.95 is your price on that one. Remember these prices, well, if they're over £30, if you're spending over £30 today, it can be cumulative or it can be in one order, or in one item. It's entirely up to you. If you're spending over £30, excluding your P&P, Dee, who is very gracious, is going to be sending you one of these as well. Yours will be nude. It will come to you like this. And then you can decorate it accordingly with your paints and then your glaze if you want to. That's just fab. And remember that these are limited edition. This is the one for April, and there will be another one for May and June and so on and so forth. It's brilliant.
Correct.
So building up that collection. I dare say people will come to see you at craft shows like over the summer, and they will have like loads of them down their lapel.
Oh, I would absolutely love it.
Can you imagine like a pearly
Oh,
queen?
I will love it.
Can you imagine
You know,
covered like a pearly king?
I had a customer that came over to us at one of the shows, and I'm so sorry because I can't remember the name, but she did say to me, if you don't remember my name, I'm the pink bunny lady. I think she messaged you in the last one.
Yes, she did, yeah.
And back in the day when I was selling key rings, I sent out these cute little glitter bunny earrings as a gift, because I always send out gifts.
You're nice.
Maybe too nice.
No, you can never be too nice.
And she actually wore them, or no, she didn't wear them. She was saying next time when she comes to the show, she's actually going to wear them. And I was like, oh, that will be so special.
And
So
she
if
did.
people wear the pins, I will love that.
Can you imagine?
I'll love
I
you
think it'd be
forever.
great though. If somebody had like a hat on and it was covered in the
Oh,
pins.
or just an apron, or
Make her dreams come true, people. It's got to be done. Right, so if you want to go for the complete kit, you can. But if you want to go for the light on its own, for the first time today, it is back with us. You do get full connectivity with this as well. You just charge it via USB and stuff. 70% of the stock has gone. It's great if you want to do your nails, honestly. Fabulous. You've got great
size.
nails. Debbie Robinson, who's coming on next, has got great nails. Can we please sort Keith out?
okay.
Somebody said in the last hour, it's like, Keith, if you're going to do demos, sort your nails out.
Okay.
It's like, so get them sorted under that. Right, so if you want to go for that, if everybody checks out their baskets on that, it will be sold out. People have so wanted this, haven't they?
I know, it's been a long time
secure
coming.
your purchase and make sure we've got that for you. Right, so $15.95. Would you like to get ready for your next demo,
Yes,
lovely lady?
of course I will.
Let's remind you, grab that. Let's remind you how to order. You can order 3 ways here at Hobby Maker. You can either order via the phone lines. I thought Michael was off to face his camera then. I thought, yeah, because we're coming to you. You can either order on the app or you can order on the website. Michael, it's your moment in the spotlight. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, look, there's Debbie Robinson in the background as well. There she is. Right, whilst Dee is getting ready, let me remind you as well of the desk organizer, brand new today. This is a brilliant design, it really is. Now, you are getting everything that you see here apart from the accessories, so you're not going to get a mobile phone, you're not going to get a cup, you won't get a pen, a post-it pad, and you won't get a pen. But what you will get is this, which is your phone rest, which is crafting. Isn't cheaper than therapy, but it's more fun, so you've got that. You will also get one of these interchangeable designs that you see here. It's entirely up to you which one you go for. Don't glue them in, you don't need to, they just slot in nicely, if he says do them properly. But the thing is like you can change these as you go along, because in Dee's world, everything is interchangeable, and in my world, that makes it much more fun. So this is the Highland Cow design, $27.95 is your price on that one. Can I just ask Dee, does the base come to you as is, or do you need to put it together?
No, it's in 2 pieces.
So just glue it together.
It's glued together, and it's actually got a score line on it, so you can see where the top piece needs to go. But if you do get stuck, there's a video on my YouTube channel again.
And if you are thinking, well, I need to get some glue, no, you don't, because the glue is included. You are going to get your wood glue included in here, because this is wood, of course, plywood. You are also going to get your clear stuff included in there, and you will get a set of paints as well. So those are included in that deal, which is fabulous. Right, so that's the Highland Cattle one. We do have other designs as well. So you've got the beehive, you have got my favourite, the bookish hedgie. There he is. Then you've also got for you as well, which one have I missed out? The hydrangea. So you've got that. The bookish hedgie is my favourite. I'll give you the details of that. GI5 103. Right, now I'm looking at my fabulous interchangeable wall clock, and I'm seeing that it's demo time.
That's a good one.
Thank you. You can have that, Dee. I aim to please. I'm here all day. Well, I'm here till 5. And then Rosie is here from 5 till 9. Are you back later, Dee?
No.
So just the one show.
Yeah, I'm a one-show kind of gal.
You know, that's all it takes. You are a one-shot sharpshooter of
I don't
craft.
think I'll be able to cope if I had to do more than one show. I'll be dead.
Well, we love having you here. We change the locks and keep you here, quite frankly. What are you going to do for us, Dee?
Right, so on the last show that I was on, I showed a couple of the examples that I did with stamps and the glaze and my watercolor paints. So I thought I'll do this again today. And what I brought with is some stamps that you can also get. So the ones that I'm going to use, you'll also be able to grab those today, which I thought was fab. So I love a little mushroom. So all you need to do with your stamp, so essentially, when I originally did the stamps, I said that you need to stamp it twice so that you can actually see your the lines after you've painted, because my paints are so pigmented, it just covers up the lines. So all I'm
Just
going
to say, if you want that mushroom and fairy stamp set, there it is. It's on the show. Details on the screen. $16.99 is your price, and I'll get Michael on mushroom cam because he's a fun guy. $16.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's get back to Dee, because Dee is for demo and Dee is serving big D energy. So over to you.
So I've just stamped this one. So this is the gorgeous mushroom, and I'm so in love with this one. And then a customer at Glasgow, I think it was, said to me, well, why don't you just emboss it? And I said to her, sorry, say what now? So she said, just emboss it and then you don't have to stamp it twice. And I said, well, that's a good idea. And then I started traveling to all the other stores to go buy all embossing stuff, because like I've said so many times before, I'm not a card maker, so I don't have all this stuff. So I'm just going to chuck on some embossing powder and then throw that back off again. This is the part that I always get wrong, but here we go. I'll take that away, and then of course I need to clean up, because sometimes I'm a bit of a messy crafter, and then I'll just leave that and then it will go all over.
If I was over there, I would help you.
Yeah, no, you're leaving me here on my own today. That's okay. I'm a big girl now, see.
You are. I feel that I can let loose of the reins. Off you go.
And then I'm just going to heat this up just to bring that embossing through, which might be a bit noisy.
Just to say, we are busy, we're busy. Taz, can I just check on the lights? Because you said if everybody checks out, it will be gone. How are we doing on the lights? Okay, we've got 6 left, everybody, and that is it. I'm going to give you the item code for this quickly whilst Justy is doing her embossing there, or a heat embossing. If you want to go for the light for the first time today, we've got it on its own. It is so good. Honestly, everybody should get one of these. It's great for your nails as well. It's like people should grab one of these. $15.95 is your price. Even if you're not a crafter, if you just know somebody, like if you've got a girl in the family, or you know a guy that wears nails, hey, it's like literally get them one of these because it's so useful. But literally we've got about 5 left and then it's gone. Back to Dee.
Well, the thing is with the lights is once you have it, there's so many other crafts that you can use it with. That's the main thing. So I've embossed this one now. So now you can see it's all shiny.
Nice.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my paints. I'm going to add a nice nails, but now they don't want to work. I'm just going to add a drop of paint to some of the colors that I want to use. So I always say with your paints, at home, what I do is whatever colors I want to use, I will pop a drop of water on the paints first, then get all my stuff together, and by the time I come back, they'll be rehydrated. But you'll see it doesn't take long to actually rehydrate. So if I go and swirl my brush on this.
And if you do want the paints, don't forget we're going to pick a mix of any 6 you can choose. There are 27 colours to choose from, I believe. They are all on the website. And of course, you will then, if you order 6, you will get a free palette thrown in. The palette is shaped like an art palette, but it's bigger than the one that we've got in the studio, so I won't show it to you. But you are getting a free palette, and that's all you need to know.
And then I'm just going to paint. You can now see, now I can go over the lines and nothing happens. I think it's the most amazing thing on earth.
Also, can I say, your paints, I mean, they're so rich. They really are. I mean, you are a stickler for the quality of your paints,
yes,
aren't you?
And that's the main reason why I started making them myself, is because then I can control the quality. So this is one that's been painted already, just to give you, and dry. You'll see they look a little bit different when they're wet. So this one is dry. You can see my metallic paints are ridiculously gorgeous.
And is this all watercolour card that you're using, Dee?
No, this is normal 300 GSM.
So do you prep your card beforehand at all?
No.
Is it like, so you just literally just paint onto the card?
Just paint.
Well, the results are great, I'm going to say that.
Thank you.
Loving.
And then you can go on to more colours. So let's get some water onto our rose gold here. I missed a bit of red on there. And then you can just carry on painting, and then I'll show you how easy it is to do the glazing, because the glazing, like we showed you guys, you can do it on so many different product surfaces. And I think card makers absolutely fell in love, because I know there's another brand out there that is a glaze that I learnt about from customers at the shows, that you have to wait 24 hours for it to dry. Now, the thing is with a glaze, because it dries so quickly within 60 seconds, you can then carry on with your crafting after that. So let's say I want to just do some glazing on the top of my little mushroom here.
Because with the glaze, I mean, yes, it sets naturally, but obviously, I mean, with the light as well, the UV light.
So no, my glaze doesn't set naturally.
Ah.
You do need the light.
So it does need to go into the light. Got
Yes, that's why I've always got it in my starter kits
That's what I thought,
available. So I'm just going to use my glaze straight out of the bottle. So you'll see the 10-gram bottle's got a tiny little nozzle. The same with your 30-gram bottle. The 100-gram bottle, customers normally use that as a refill bottle. Now, the glaze is very similar to a UV resin, but it's not a full-blown UV resin. So a lot of the chemicals have been removed to make it safer to use. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, because it's very close to the nail gel family in the resin family, you don't have to wear gloves, you don't have to work in a well-ventilated room, you don't have to wear a mask, none of that. So I'm literally just going to pop that on. I've got a big nail light here to do this under, so under there is going to be 60 seconds and that will be done. But the little light is just a little bit longer, so if you leave it there for about 2 minutes, you'll get a full cure on them and the mini lights. It's just because the light is smaller. So the strength of the small lights is the same as this big one. It's just only got 12 LED lights instead of I think there's 24 in this one.
And don't forget, if you do want to go for that light, we're literally down to the last 5 now. You can see it on the screen over there. It literally says the last 5. It is such a good big kit. Honestly, I think this is such a good gift for anybody. I'm going to buy Debbie Robinson one, because, I mean, these are just... You'd love these with your nail steps, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Yeah, it's so good.
You know, with the stamps, sorry to interrupt, with the stamps, Lisa does a completely different style of crafting to me, and her customers are loving it so much, because it just works well together with the stamping and then with the rest of I think she does the journaling. It just works so well with just about
That's the thing. I mean, honestly, Dee, I mean, you could set up a stall in reception here selling these and you would make an absolute fortune. I think every crafter that comes in with their glorious nails for on air, except Keith, but we're working on that, it would be one of these straight away. 4 left of those now, back to Dee.
And there you go. So, I don't wait, all right.
Pointed at our Michael. Oh,
no, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at pointing. If we do it over, I can't get my left to my right.
Just point at the mic. Point at the smiley man on camera. There you go. Look at that. Give it a wiggle. Beautiful. There you go.
can see it's been glazed now, and then if you look at the back, there's no residue or anything on the back. So the only thing that I will say, the difference between glazing on my wood designs, on the wood designs you can literally glaze several little bits of detail and then put it under the light. With your card, put it under immediately, because obviously card is porous and it just will absorb it if you just leave it. So I'll show you what will happen if you leave it for too long, because I have one of them here. So when I tested this little Christmas tree, I left it for too long before I cured it, and then kind of that's the effect. So if you do a design where you're going to put something over it, then you don't really have to worry about it. But otherwise, just get it under the light immediately so it can cure.
Top tip, thank you. If you do want to go for your clear stuff, we've got 2 options for you. You can either go for this one, which is the 30-gram that we have for you. It's a small bottle, but it does go a long, long way, because you don't need much. I mean, it literally is a little dib tab and you're done. $12.95 is your price on that one. But if I know anything about you lovely people out there, the clear stuffers of this world, if I can call you that, you will be going for this, the 100-gram on this one. It's much bigger, it lasts a lot longer, and it's just fabulous. I'm going to get one of those. I mean, if you've got one of those already, the thing is, at some point, you might want to decant or recant from that into that one.
Yes.
Take it around with you. Great idea. $29.95 is your price on that. ZC5128 is your item code there. Now, Dee, are you done, my lovely?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then come back over here, darling, because I want to talk about these stamps, because we've got some fabulous stamps as well.
Yes.
We showed the mushroom and the fairies one, but we've also got a mushroom characters as well. This is a wonderful one. I like a mushroom on a card or on a project.
You know, I'm a sucker for a mushroom. It doesn't matter where on what it is. If something's got a mushroom, it draws me in immediately and I have to go have a look at it.
But I think there's something about them, isn't it? I mean, they are quite architecturally pleasing, but also in the craft would we associate, you know, gnomes sitting on them and all that kind of stuff as well. But I just think there's something very, I don't know, organic and pleasing about these. $16.99 for these stamps. These are good quality photopolymer stamps. They really are. PY5178 is your item code on that one. We do have that mushroom duo as well, which is the other one that we showed you with the fairies. So if you want to go for the mushroom and the fairies, a winning combo.
It is. This one is my ultimate favourite because it's got florals in it as well. And everybody that knows me knows I love my florals, obviously.
Of course you do. It's got to be done. YV5153 is your item code on that one. $16.99 is your price. Now, talking of fairies, let's pass over the fairies over there in the plywood. That's the one.
This?
That's the one. Beautiful. This is our little fairy set that we have for you here. Because, can I just say as well, this is very handy because I was asked this morning what number we are on Sky by my nephew and I did not have a clue. Well, I know that now, Debs, because you told me yesterday, but 670, but I couldn't remember.
I was sitting on the train painting, and the lady across from me asked me, and I told her everything about Hobby Maker, and then she said, "Oh, where can I watch it?" I'm like, "Ooh,
I know.
I can't remember the channel. I know there's channels."
Well, we've got no excuse. I've worked here 2 years. You got it on the back of the packaging.
I know, but it wasn't with me, okay?
So you can, that side. So if you want to go for your fairies, I'm just showing you the back side. If you want to go for the fairy set, you can see you've got the fairies and the frog. The frog. Glaze up your frog, everybody. Look at that. Every boy and every girl, glaze up your frog. Look at that. How fab is that? That is so cool.
So cute.
$15.95 is your price on that. We've got another set of plywood as well. This is our spring deer that we have for you here. Look, doe deer, a female deer. This is just gorgeous. Super cute. Again, think about, do we have that glazed up? I don't know whether we do.
Yeah, it's on display. It's actually on some cards.
So, Michael, it's around the front on that one, so you can see a little deer all glazed up and ready to go. It's just, I mean, that could be a Christmas card, that could be a birthday card, anniversary card, it could be what you like.
Well, that's the whole thing, is with this deer set, I know I called it the spring deer set, but you can do a Christmas card with it, or you can do a spring card with it. Like, so many options, isn't it?
Now, Dee, sold out and gone. That is the bad news. Oh, sorry, didn't even see that, did you? Sorry, let's do that again. Hey, T, sold out and gone. I really should look at the camera, shouldn't I, see what was going on? But yeah, that's the bad news. But the good news is we do have an extended dispatch on this one because we knew this would happen. From the 9th of May, which is what then? That's Friday week, isn't it? It's a Friday week. This was sent, it may be sent out before, but we're going to err on the side of caution and say as from the 2nd of May. We don't have a never-ending stock, though. We've only got a few. Remember that D is a 2-person company.
Yes.
That is it. So literally all the packing and all of that and sending out is done by your lovely self.
It's me and Shaylee now.
You and Shaylee. And Shaylee's left you high and dry today, isn't she?
Yeah, it's okay.
You're flying solo today.
She'll be working on Monday. So
of course she will. But if you want to go for this one, $15.95 is your price on this one. It's the same price, just dispatched as from the 9th of May. Your code for this, AN5108. AN5108. It's the first time that we have had the light on its own, which is very exciting. It really is. Should we do a quick reminder of a couple of bits and pieces to end the show? The desk organizer, just glorious. Brand new today. Such a clever concept. It looks great. Oh, we've got 2 more items to show before the end. What have I not shown?
That we haven't done the border
they're hidden over there. Bring them over, darling girl. Bring them over. Desk organizer on the website. These are your. Oh, we've got 2.5 minutes. We're fine. We could do the whole show. This is your floral borders that we've got for you here. Take us through these because we've got 7 of these.
Yes. So, well, there's 8 because I've got one in my hand.
Oh,
don't worry.
Why?
So basically,
I beg to differ. 7, but there you go.
You did a quick count there. So the whole idea, first of all, my customers asked for more florals. So then I thought, well, what can I do that's a little bit different? So these, I call them border ones, but essentially what my thinking behind it was, my knife is very, very blunt when I cut this, is if you do a card with a frame, is that you can actually use it. It's made into like an A6, so you can either put it at the top, going down.
That's so lovely.
Or you can put it from the bottom up, or...
It's multi-directional.
Yes. Or Shaylee came up with a brilliant idea. If you have, because some of them go together, if you do the same color schemes on 2 of them and put them, if I grab these ones, let me bring this over. So if I put it underneath this one, I can't pull it off because it's glue dots. If you do that, and then you can put a name in between on a card.
That's a lovely idea.
Or if you do like a gift box on
Was
top
that
of the gift
Shaylee's
box.
idea?
That was Shaylee's idea.
I've got to
that
say,
one.
as you said that, it's like when you said like Shelley's idea.
You were looking at the empty spot.
I was looking at
wasn't
empty
it?
spot,
Yeah.
but also like Adam in my ear just went, oh, Shelley.
Yeah.
As if to say, what a great idea, and it was.
wait.
Respect all round, even though Shaylee's not here. For people that don't know, Shaylee is Dee's...
My right hand.
Yeah, your right hand, but she comes in and does all the live feeds and social media and all of the stuff when Dee is here. But she's not here today because she's out having a day out with her husband, which is fair play.
No, she is. And I want to do a shout out. Are you able to reach for that card, the one in the front?
Yes, of course, my lovely.
Because Mum-in-law's visiting, and Shaylee quickly asked her the other day if she can put a little card together with the deers, and look what she's done.
That's just beautiful. Who made that?
Mum-in-law, Yvonne.
Oh my gosh, mum-in-law Yvonne. Loving that. Right, we are nearly gone. We've got one more item to show you, the spring deer set and the spring bunny garden sheet. Let's show you that. Where's the spring bunny garden sheet?
I don't even have it.
We don't have it. It's somewhere, but it's on the
Oh, wait,
website.
it's painted. That's why. It's up there painted.
Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it. Hurrah, we did it. We've got through everything.
I can't believe it.
Which is so good. Dee, when are you back?
Last Saturday of next month.
There you go, last Saturday of next month. Thank you. You are just a delight.
So much.
Seriously. Taz has spent the entire hour going like, she's a great guest. She's a great guest. You are. You really are. Check out LM Gifts online. Go to the website. Go and check the brand shop on hobbymaker.com. Make sure you fill your baskets. Dee's going to be back at the end of May with more fabulous things that will be interchangeable to add to your fabulous collection. I'll see you after the break with the beautifully nailed Debbie Robinson. From me and the beautifully nailed Dee, take care.
Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. What a joyous afternoon we are having this fine Saturday. Loads of great guests, and that continues now with the inspirational and the ever fabulous Debbie Robinson.
Thank you very much.
Hello, love.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Looking good. You got the cherries out.
I have got
love.
my cherries, yeah. I thought, well, I knew you've got a cardi on, so I thought...
We're rocking the cardi today.
We'll rock the cardis together.
Debbie says to me that I look really good today. I feel I look like a geography
You don't,
teacher.
you look lovely. And I love the shirt.
Well, you're going to show me a little thing that
Oh,
hangs around
sorry.
there now. It doesn't matter.
I'm
Don't mind.
exposing you there. But it's a lovely shirt. It's a
£3
really
at
lovely
a charity
shirt.
shop.
I know, I love your bargain buckets.
I'm like you, Debbie. I can make cheap look fabulous. Well, no, because this was, what, a £5?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember you
yeah.
saying before. Anyway, talking of very affordable things, we have got a brand new item which is getting its exclusive launch here at Hobbymaker. It's not been anywhere else. We're going to drop the price straight away because you are going to love this. You've got 4 layering sentiment dies. They are wonderful, they really are. We've got Celebrate, we have got Friend. Well, in fact, Debbie, explain the concept and go through what we've got.
So a few years ago, we actually launched some layered sentiment dies, which were immensely popular. We have brought some back, but these are original designs. They're not so anything if you've got from the past, but for all you newbies out there, it literally is the sentiment with all the gorgeous detail around it that you just simply layer up. And I've fetched my board out to show you what I mean by the layering technique part of it. So all of the dies in this friend set is your matte parts, the decorative parts, the extra, like, more detailed bits that you literally layer on top of each other, including the sentiment. And this is what it will end up looking like, but in colour. That's how it looks. So
it's
all
simple,
of the
but
dies,
it's effective.
it's exactly that. We wanted to, simplify. It's a 6-piece die set, but it's absolutely beautiful in terms of. Sometimes you don't want to go overboard with everything. This could be with some gorgeous papers on any style card, and literally you've got your sentiment and card all made in one. So basically, you're making your topper, your sentiment topper. And that is the Friend one.
Now, they are all individually available at $9.99 each. So that's the first one, Friend. But obviously, if you go for all 4 together, you are getting your saving. I love this. I mean, Friend, it just works so incredibly well. The fact that you've got the Fully Down drink on there, the bottle, and and
you can also use
the
flutes. I love a little bit of flutes, but you could use those. Take them off those dies, take them out, and add some extra detail. And I'll show you that as we go along with some of the samples.
Well, this is it. If you want to snip things, because I mean, you could make that a bottle of beer. A bottle of beer. I say beer of bottle. A bottle of beer. It could be champagne. It could be prosecco. It could be a cocktail bottle. Whatever you fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. And anybody recognising this template is from the template library. Craig keeps bringing it's the indigo from the indigo one. So it creates that beautiful bottle, and then you've got the sentiment to go on top of it. I absolutely love these. Straight to the point, simple dies, but literally just take care of all of those sentiments.
So that's the first of 4.
That's the first of 4, yeah.
Or a Friend to begin with. The next one, Debbie,
Let me just
Celebrate.
There. So Celebrate.
Good times.
Love
Come on.
this one.
This is my favourite with the fireworks.
Yeah, I love this because it's got that explosion. And again, each one has its matte parts. Then the next layer, so the matte and layer of it. Then you've got all the detail. Now, this one's a fabulous one because you can just use the die, but you can also use the waste to create more fuller firework effect. And when you layer it up with the Celebrate over the top, and we've done this one in black and gold so you can see just how fabulous that looks. But wait till you add colour because the samples on this, and again, this is from the template library, but look at that. Now, I can imagine Key holographic card. I know for a fact that would look absolutely spectacular with these dies. Look at that. And those dies are these parts here that have been to create embellishments. And again, absolutely fabulous. And it just says exactly what you want it to say. It's got that word celebrate. This was an edgeable from the Cheers to You collection that it goes complimentary. Now think of all the other companies that come here with all of their amazing die stencils and stamps and everything that you're going to be able to add this sentiment to.
Debbie, can I say as well?
Yes.
For me, because I know everybody out there, you're very canny when it comes to your crafting. It won't just be like, oh, there's fireworks, just fireworks. That, imagine if you were layering your ink down on a card and then you put that over the top, it would almost be like the middle of a flower.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like you could sort of like do a smudge of colour in the background.
I see a fire in that as well, yeah, absolutely. And layer them up.
Yeah.
Create full fire, you know, absolutely beautiful. So that's your
That's your celebrate. You are getting that again. If you want that individually, it's on the website. Next up, mother.
The mother in your life. So, and if you're making to sell, can I just say no angel policy, because these are being designed by our in-house designers, so you can make as many as you want. Again, mats. The next layer that goes on top of that, the floral part to it that sits inside alongside the mother going across the bottom. Again, when you look at it in colour, that's what that looks like. Again, an absolutely perfect example of that layering technique that we've done with this die set. And then all you decide is what kind of style of card. This came from our lovely die set of the stepper cards, the unusual stepper cards that we had. This one I absolutely love, and can I tell you why? That is using the floral dies to create an aperture background. And how fabulous does that look? Again, really clever how that one's being used. So completely different to this one, which is the intended way of the layering sentiment. But because you can use it to create apertures, that's exactly what you can do with all of them. So you could be making your own background papers with these as well. Shaker cards if you wanted to. Layer those on top. But that's your mother taken care of.
That's number 3 for you. Now, finally, I know it's just gone for this year, but you can guarantee it will be back next year.
Absolutely,
Easter, but also I love the bunnies.
I love the bunnies. Separately on their own, the bunnies
They're
on
very
this.
tattoo-esque. I can imagine
I
you having a few of
absolutely
those
love
down
them.
your arm.
Yeah, again, mats and the layer, the bunnies, and I love the fact that they've got the little tails stamped out of there, like cut out of there, the pom-pom. Yeah, stick those on there. Again, in colour, that's what it will look like once you layer it up with colour. Choose your different colours. And again, then, are you just going to use it in a simplistic form? Because it literally says what it needs to say on the tin. And again, look how beautiful that is using matching papers. So it's all of your sentiments there. That's your 4 sentiments: Easter, celebrate, mother, and friend. So
That's
they're
the
all
one.
your 4 sentiments.
So all 4 of those, £35 if you would like to go for that. ED2017, Miriam, sorry, you are in. Tara, you are in. And Tracy in Greater London, you are in as well. The photo on the website for this is not right, apparently. I don't know what's right about or what's not right about it, but it's not right. But you are getting 4 fabulous die selections here. You will get Easter, you will get celebrate, you will get mother, and you will get friend, and everything there together. Apparently 3 out of the 4 are correct on the website. The other one is not right. So that's definitely what you're getting, what you are seeing on your screen now. Mother, friend, celebrate, and Easter. ED2017 is your item code. More of you coming through for that. 3 ways to order. The best ways to get to the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W is what? hobbymaker.com. Now we've got some bargains for you as well. Let's do our sentiment frames. These
now
are...
this is a big bundle.
All of these?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah,
Hello.
so it's all a little bit. We've got a little bit of a theme coming on here with our sentiments for this show. I will be demoing some of the new ones in a second, but we want to get in as many of these deals as we can for you.
Also, I mean, the amount that you get here for the
Is a
price that
lot.
we're going to go to, it's going to be nowhere near $99.90, believe you me. Let's show you what you've got, and then we will get the clock out, and then we will drop that price down.
These are this is a full kit of like 6 die. In fact, there's dies and stamps in this, and you've got that lovely present theme around this one. Your interchangeable stamps will fit in the middle of the banner, which is a separate banner that can be removed. You can just cut in, cut out, whichever way you want to do. And you've also got a word sentiment in there as well in the form of a metal die. So it's a metal die sentiment, and then these that interchange that are in the middle of here. And then that lovely birthday feature presents wrapped around that sentiment banner.
So that's the first one that you're going to get. That's best birthday wishes. The next one for you, happy Father's Day. So
Coming up
again,
soon,
the same idea. Yeah, June the 16th, 17th? June the 17th, I'm going to say.
It could be around there because it's usually around my daughter's birthday.
16th is a Saturday because that's the day that Hayley West gets married.
Is it?
Yes,
Getting
I know
married on my daughter's birthday.
So there you go. So that's the 16th. So I think it's June the 15th. Oh, I've got that wrong then, haven't I?
Have you got? Don't
Yeah,
turn
I've
up
got
on
that wrong.
16th then, will you?
I
Because
can't
you
go.
get
I'm at a Bananarama concert. I know that, but I can't remember. Or maybe it's the 14th. And then it's the 15th of Sunday. She's getting married on the 14th.
There you go,
the 14th of June. Anyway, Happy Father's Day is definitely on the 15th of June.
And again, interchangeable stamp sentiments. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Father's Day. The Happy Father's Day is in there, but you've got top bloke, you've got best day, and there's also a metal die in there as well that says Dad.
I love that. So you've got that one included as well. Next up for you, you've got celebration time.
Celebrate. Yeah, we want to
Good
celebrate
times.
the good
Come
times.
on.
Exactly. Lovely balloon design round here. The lovely thing about these is because it's a big bundle, you could interchange your sentiments. They'll all fit in. They're all being measured to size. They're all the same size, so they'll.
So if you wanted to put
interchange
that
them.
on the Father's Day one or the
Absolutely,
birthday
yeah. If you
one,
wanted to
could
put
do.
party time to celebrate in the Father's Day one, if you wanted to do it in that's the beauty of these. So you've got congratulations, party time to celebrate, and then your metal die in there with that lovely balloon.
So that's our celebration time. Celebrate good times. Come on. I bet Michael on the cameras has sung that in his time.
Of course he will have.
It's got great. Have you sung that, Michael, before? Celebrate good times. Come on.
He's got a great.
Yeah, in the shower.
In the shower. Michael doesn't just sing on the shower. He's a great singer. He's got a great set.
I
of
know
what?
he's
You
got a
never
great set of lungs. I meant to
You-
say.
you-
I know.
you-
Finish
you
off
went-
my
you
sentence.
went, he's got a great set of
lungs.
and then stopped. I was like, what are you going to say? Great set of toes on him, that Michael. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Next up for you, you've got With Love on
I
Valentine's.
love this one. I absolutely love this one. And again, any occasion that you want to say love is the metal die. But if you turn that around, Nigel, you see the other three sentiments, which is love you lots, be mine, and you're the best. And again, interchange the other, sentiments, stamps or dies into the middle of those if you want to.
Simply the best. I bet that's another one he's sung as well. Then we've got this, the champagne celebration for you. Champagne works for any celebration, does it not?
Yeah, let's celebrate. You're amazing and congrats. And then, of course, you've got your metal die sentiment in there as well.
Lovely. Now, so far, you've got, what is that, 5 sets so far?
That's
Five
it,
sets.
5,
Let's keep
yep.
going, because you are getting 10 in all. 10 in all, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I've got another 5 here. So this is your Happy Mother's Day that we've got for you next on this one. So again, you can see if I turn that around, your sentiments here. Happy Mother's Day, you're the best, and I love you.
Yeah,
The classic.
exactly. And the I love you one will fit inside the love one as well. So there's lots of ways that you can interchange these.
Okay, so you've got that one there. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Hoppy Easter.
Again, Easter comes round every year. It never goes out of fashion because it's there every year.
But spring has sprung is nice.
Exactly,
as well, isn't it?
yeah. So anything, it could be any occasion that you want to pop that in with.
Also, I have to say, with the price that we dropped these to, these are not costing you very much at all. And I will say, if you're thinking about crafty gifts for friends, just like bottom drawer items, like when a crafty birthday comes up, you're like, oh, I've got something for you.
And this is
people are going to know
obviously-
you've paid just a few quid for it.
Exactly, and it literally runs across all the seasons. It's throughout the year, all of these occasions. That fall feeling, it's your Hello Fall. You've got your leaf design round there. You've got
Happy Harvest.
Yeah,
And then pumpkin spice in the centre.
Yeah, I
You've
like
got that as well. Love that. Then we've got this for you as well. Apparently, it only shows 9 of these on the website, but you are getting 10.
You do
Debbie's,
get 10.
We all know Debbie's a girl who likes to give extras, so you are getting 10. You've got your presents and baubles here as well, so you can see. I mean, this can
I like
work
you
for
to have
all
more for your
occasions.
money, though. I like you to get a
Yeah.
real good bargain, and it has been
If
like.
you can throw something extra in, you
I will
do.
do,
You
absolutely,
will do.
absolutely.
You've got Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season. Let's get some names on boards, because I understand people have already bought this and we've not even dropped the price
Yeah,
yet.
exactly. It's nowhere near going to be the price that you're seeing on the screen. Nowhere near. So
And then
Claire,
finally-
who's checked out and trusted us.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Well done. And then Mary in Greater London, you're coming in as well. This is the final one for you. So this one is your sleigh ride. Look at that. You've got
Again,
Dear
covering
Santa,
all your sentiments at Christmas time.
Jingle Bells, and Have a Jolly Christmas.
Celebrate.
See, when Michael does his Christmas concerts, that's what you'd be singing, wouldn't you? You should sing at our Christmas party, I feel. I'd pay him to do it. Not me, I'd get them to pay. $99.90 is your price, but it's not. Or in fact, you know what, Daddy Adam, can you whip out something for us, please? Hang on.
Which is he going with the small one or the big?
When- look,
is
it's
it the
you.
Oh, he's gone with the big.
Why
Right, okay.
is that? Because what do you call Adam?
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
I
You
know,
don't have
I'm
to do it in
so
that voice.
sorry. I
That's
know,
really
but-
weird.
I know,
Big
but
Daddy.
I'm never going to live that down.
You're not,
I'm
my
not.
darling.
I'm
Here we go.
not,
Let's
bless him.
flick
But
through
that
what we've
is
got.
a lot of dyes, a lot of sentiments in there that are going to cover the kit throughout the year. That's the whole point of this. It's covering throughout the year, all the seasons, from your spring, your summer, your winter, your autumn. They're all in there, and your many occasions are in there as well. So for me, this is a great set of stamps and dies. And I can't wait to see what price you're going to drop this to, because I forgot.
Oh, it's an
I
incredible
didn't
drop
know.
on this one, because you know what
I
they say,
know,
Michael, the bigger the clock.
I get the...
The bigger the drop.
Yeah. So we're going to get a big one.
Well
Well, you asked Big Daddy, and literally, Big Daddy whipped out the clock, the biggest he's got, and it's going to go down to a great price. But what is the price for all 10 sets of these dice? Look at him loving himself. Bless him. Self-love is always good. If you would like to go for it, it's not $99.90. It is. Boom, we've gone from the 80s, well, 90s to the 80s.
What does that make?
The 60s,
Is that
the
about?
50s, the 40s, we're into the 30s. That is a reduction of £60.
I was just going to say, what does that work out?
$3.90 a set.
And there's 6 items in each one of those sets.
Yep.
That's an incredible price for a lot of sentiments.
Okay, we've got names on board. Sarah, Tara, Gillian, Crafter, Mary, Sarah, Claire, all coming through. Let's remind you again what you were getting. Each of these £3.90. And as Debbie so rightly said, you've got 6 elements in each. You've got your congratulations, party time, time to celebrate, and then your dies over there as well. You've got a word die at the bottom. That one is your celebration time. This one is your champagne celebration that you have there. We've got this one, which is your Happy Father's Day. Mix and match these. These are fabulous. Happy Mother's Day. They were all mix and match because those bits there, that's the same size and will fit all of these sentiments, whatever they are. So that one there, that full feeling. This one, which is presents and baubles. This one, which is with love on Valentine's. This one, which is best birthday wishes. And the final one, which is sleigh ride. LT 2065, your item code. Lots of you coming through now. Susan in East Riding. That's a big bundle. Crafter in Staffordshire and Tara in Norfolk. You are all there. Well done to you all. LT 2065, 3 ways to order: phone lines, app, or via the website. The website is Cat, Michael, Cat, together in glorious harmony. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was so lovely.
If ever Michael
really
wants
good.
to... Do you sing, Kat? Can you sing? No. I was just thinking, well, you sounded good together when you spoke then, so like, you know, a duet on stage would be good, would it not?
Absolutely.
Like Sonny and Cher. Right, now what have you got in your box, Debbie?
I have got a big bundle. I think there's just one item that I'll talk to you about because we couldn't find it here. But
so one thing missing.
Well, it's not so much missing, it's just that we wanted a visual, but it's not quite this. So I'll talk about it in a second.
I'm intrigued.
I know it's intriguing,
Okay,
but this
so
is a big bundle
This
of...
is, now, can I just say to begin with, before people go like, you don't spell bargain like that, we know this is Debbie's big bargain bucket. I love saying that.
Yeah.
But it's so good that it's like Debbie's big bargain bucket.
It's said in the way that I would say it. It's bargain.
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 It's better than what it said on my poll, because I told you what it said on mine. It said bargain bookie.
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 Bargain bookie.
Yeah.
Well, basically, it's a bargain bucket. It's not going to be anywhere near that price. The drop on this is phenomenal. If Adam had like a 2-minute clock, he'd whip that out, quite frankly. But he can't go with
honestly,
that big, I'm afraid.
this is absolutely incredible because it's got a lot of mixture of a lot of different things in here, and I don't even know where to start. So I'll just start with all the smaller items.
Apparently, we have a
first.
3-hour clock. I don't know why.
A 3-hour clock?
Why would you have a 3-hour clock?
Why would we have a 3-hour clock when we don't have a 3-hour show?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
That's
last night we were on air till 10 o'clock. So maybe like, I don't know. Maybe they could have set it off at 7 o'clock to count us down last night. Who knows? Not fun. Right, dive on in.
Let's go into mine anyway. So I'm going to start with some consumable parts of this bargain bucket. But literally glitter glues. Now I love glitter glue. I'm a big fan of glitter glue from terms of using it as embellishments to finish off like little drops of it. Using it to add some accents. They dry, yeah. It's just gorgeous. And I've gone with one incredibly useful one because it's the iridescent clear one. I absolutely love that.
Afterwards with your
if you wanted to, you could do, yeah. But I mean, it gives you a lovely iridescent sparkle. And you know, especially like for things, do you know, like we're talking about the bunny tails, those kind of things. Like it could be just to accent those. And we've got 2 fabulous colours, but precious pastels and all that glitters. And there's 6 bottles of your glitter glue.
Lovely. So that's the beginning of Debbie's big bargain bucket.
Now, Now, I love sentiments. I love them in stamp form. I love them in die form. And I've got you one here that's going to cover anything that you want to be grateful for or thankful for. So this is the thankful for you. And you are actually getting the thankful die, the for you sentiment, and also thankful for everything you do part of the sentiment. So a little bit of a continuation of the sentiment theme.
Okay, let's see what else is in your bargain
Well, you
bucket.
know I love, you know how much I love the layering sentiments.
Yes.
And I genuinely love these because
The layering
this
cards,
is,
they're fab.
They are, they're all toppers for you. And you are getting 8 in total. So there's 5 sheets of each design, but 2 of the Father Christmas, 2 of the Christmas tree, 2 of the baubles and 2 of the bells. So it enables you to create 8 toppers in there. And that literally is a simple, if you saw the shows yesterday, we showed you how to just simply layer those up. That's in this bargain bucket.
Do get your name on the board for this, because when the drop comes, you are going to want to get all of this. It's a phenomenal deal.
Love an edgeable. So there's the 2. In fact, I've got 2 edgeables in here. In fact, take that back, Debbie. You've got 1 edgeable and 1 set of sentiments. There we go. This one is your edgeable, which has got that lovely bell design. And then this one is a lovely set of Christmas sentiments that are all in there in a stamp form. So that's in there. Embossing folders. I love embossing folders. Pumpkins and leaves are in this one. So again, if you just turn that around.
Your bucket is going to go all year round.
All year round again, yeah, absolutely. We've got our metal edge ruler
It's a weird
in
sentence,
here.
isn't it? Is the ruler included?
The ruler's in there, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, it will come in a packet. It's not going to come loose like this, but it is a metal edge ruler. It's perfect for all of your cutting with a craft knife because it's got the metal edge on one side, but it's got all of your measurements on there as well and a nice little graph. So that's
you know what I've got in my
there.
head now? You know the nursery rhyme, there's a hole in your bucket, that one.
Really?
I've now got in my head, there's a ruler in your bucket, dear Debbie, dear Debbie. There's a ruler in your bucket. Well, what's next?
Embossing folders. I love an embossing folder. These were called our impartial embossing folders for the fact of the matter is that we've left a gap. So if you just turn that around, a gap for you to put your sentiment on. And as it is a sentiment show, any of your Christmas sentiments will fit in there. This is 4x6 in size and it's a 3D embossing folder with all that gorgeous detail on.
More.
Absolutely. Let me
It's
come into
incredible.
this
We could
one.
be here all day with this.
We will be here for a while, let me tell you, because it's got quite a lot in there. This one is a stamp, and it's got a stamp in there with the angel. It's also got the die cut to do the fussy cutting for you. But what you can see on this, because this came with our, when we did our launch of our gems and pearls, it has a stencil in it so that it's placed around there to create all that lovely area where you put your gems. So that can be used with it or without, it's entirely up to you, but it's a lovely stamp and
It's a
die
good
set.
job your bucket is capacious. There's a lot in it.
A lot in here. Glossy highlights. I love a glossy highlight. It gives you a extra pop of dimension. It is a glue at the end of the day, but it's a durable, clear, gloss coated medium that you put over the top, and it gives you. So if you want to create eyes, you know, with a bit of a sparkle in there,
Yes.
that's exactly what you're going to use, or anything that you want to accent. I can never say that word right.
Accentuate.
Yeah, I nearly were there, weren't I?
That's all right.
Got some gems here for you as well.
If
so
you can't
in
say it,
this-
we'll get Michael to sing it.
We've got gems, we've got pom-poms because it comes from our lovely range from the Violet Studio, and it's also got these lovely tissue pieces in as well, which make lovely inserts for your shaker cards and things like that.
There's more.
I've got some sparkle pens. So
People
you've got-
coming through for this. We've not even dropped the price yet,
No,
but
and
it is going to
it's
be a
nowhere near what you're
sensational
going to
drop.
see, what that's price on the screen. 3 sets of sparkle pens in there, which has got the gorgeous ink in there, alongside the fact that it's water soluble because you can do, it's a water-based medium, to be fair, but with ultra fine glitter in there to add that touch of sparkle, but a lovely coverage with the ink as well, and 3 gorgeous colours in the pastel form there.
Lovely, so that's included.
Yep, our glue pens. We've got 5 glue pens here. They're our ballpoint glue pens that work perfectly with our glitter, with our gilding flakes, and you're getting 5 of those in that box. Talking of glue, we've also got our glue dots in here. Sometimes you don't want those large pieces behind the back of your projects. You want to get into those little small areas. That's what your glue dots are going to do, and there's 300.
Lovely.
I love a bit of sparkle in my life, and we've got our textured glitter paste in here
gorgeous
as well.
colour, Debs.
Beautiful colour, absolutely beautiful colour. This is a bit empty, so please excuse that.
Yours will be
Yours will
full.
be nice and full.
Who are we going to blame for that? I'm going to blame Craig.
Let's blame Craig.
Yeah, blame
He's
Craig.
He's not watching.
He's
it's
not
fine.
here today.
He's in on Friday. Shh.
Is he?
He'll be blaming me on Monday.
I think we did blame you the other day. Yeah.
Oh, really? Now I see how it is.
When Craig's here, we
Now I
blame
see it.
you. When you're here, we blame Craig.
So when
But I said we never blame Debbie Fisher.
We're going to blame her today.
But we always chuck in that she's a squirter when it comes to the glue. So
That's
it's
my
like that
fault.
always
That's
goes
my
in,
fault.
yeah.
Oh, it is. It is. I do apologise, Debs. Lovely sequins on here. These are iridescent and sequins. Now, they say Yuletide. There's nothing Yuletide about that.
All year round.
All year round.
That's bling for all
Beautiful colours.
seasons.
I have got card blanks and envelopes for you in their 6x6 in size.
Your bucket is bottomless.
It is. It's still going on. We've still got
Isn't
loads
it?
left. They're all pre-scored, so you simply
Bucket
just
for
fold that
days.
in half. You literally get you a bone folder, but it's already pre-done for you. And you have your matching envelopes, or you can have a bit of fun and you can match them into different colours.
See, I think they'd be great for, like, if you've got a party coming up, landmark birthday, something like that. How lovely to have all your invitations, beautiful, bright, spring-like colours that will make people think, oh,
And there's
that's going to
100
be a
pieces
good old
there
do.
for you. Now, I love a bit of acetate.
You
Not
do.
any old acetate, heavyweight acetate. And this time is in the 8x8. Now, each one of these sheets have got a protective film over it, so please remember that. But you've got your pumpkins, you've got that lovely gingham.
Do you know, Michael, is that gingham?
Can we call it gingham?
Do you
Can we
not
get it out?
do you not know the Yeehaw one? Actually, have you not done that? Oh, it's Adam's favourite. He loves it. It's like when I say gingham, you say yeehaw like some cowboy. I don't know why.
so-
It just happened years ago and it stuck. But, oh, there's gingham. See?
There you go.
Where's the joy
yes.
in that? Love it.
Yes, and then you've got your lovely word one with your leaves and also the leaf design. So these are fabulous. There's 12 pieces in there. You're getting 4 designs and you're going to get 3 sheets of each.
But
this is
Debbie,
heavyweight
there's more in
micron
your
as well in there.
bucket.
There is, because I've got one of our Violet Studio, the Wildflowers, and I think it's a 36-piece single-sided paper pad, which means it's uncoated, but you've got all of this lovely colour palette and all the wildflowers in there. So,
So
there's
a
36
12-inch
sheets in
pad
there.
in your bucket. What else is in there?
And I think, if I remember rightly, it's not going to be the card bases. I think it's the 5x7. So imagine that's 5x7 matte black cardstock panels. It's
Oh,
the
is this the one you were
A5
talking
in
about?
size,
Okay.
yes. And you're going to get 100 sheets in total.
Okay, so that colour, but different,
Yes.
different size.
Different size, yes.
Your bucket is huge, let it be said. Right, Daddy Adam, whip out the biggest one that you've got. We know that it's limited to 60 seconds, unfortunately, unless we go for 3 hours. And we can't do that because we'd be here till 7:30, wouldn't we? But you imagine, another 2.5 hours to go. But yes, the price goes down in 2.5 hours. So like literally in 50 seconds, this price is going to drop. Brenda, Bethany, Anita, Carol, Belinda, Claire, Alison, you are all in. There is a huge amount in this, from your metal edge ruler through to your Yuletide iridescent
Absolutely.
pieces, your pumpkins and leaves, your circus pom-poms, your fabulous edgeables in there,
Embossing
your pens, your
folders.
glitter paste,
Yeah.
your glue dots, your glue pen set.
Edgeables.
It's a
There's
bit like,
loads,
do you
and
remember
all
on the
year
conveyor
round.
belt on Generation Game?
I'd never remember it all.
Neither would I.
I never remember it all. You see, they let us...
Cuddly toy in a fondue set. That's all I can remember.
They let us loose around the warehouse now and again. They don't let us all round.
Well, so
now
this
and
was your
again, they
choice.
let
Did
us.
you literally like say
Yeah,
like
they
that,
go
that,
round
that,
and
that?
we like choose things that we would like to see.
Did you go in there like, I've got to fill my bucket?
I go round with a great big trolley. I go round with my zapper to see how many's in there, to see whether I can have them or
You
not.
have a zapper?
We have a zapper.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
just too
satisfying.
exciting.
I love going down to warehouse.
Can I come up to your warehouse?
You absolutely
Next
can.
time you
I'll
do a
take you
bucket,
round,
I
yeah.
want to fill it.
Yeah.
Right, here we go, 182.28. Boom, get that off the screen. Let's go down. Will it go down below 100? Yes, it will. 59.99. That is a reduction of 122 pounds and 29 pence. That was a weird noise. 122 pounds and 29 pence. That means we have split pay as well. So 59.99 down to 2 interest-free, no charge split payments of 29.99. 29.99 for everything in Debbie's bucket.
Well, they're £20.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're £20. You're talking £13 there.
Okay, so those 2 items are more than the price of your split pay.
Yeah, that's how I would look at it, and that's not with showing you everything else that's in my bucket. I can't even lift it up because I know everything's
Do you want
going
me to
drop
lift your
out.
bucket?
But there's a lot in there. But that's like the value. If you look at it in terms of
Oh, and
value.
your ruler.
Oh, I forgot about my
It's a
ruler.
metal edge
Thank
ruler
you.
as well, I love those.
I know, and I've
Don't
lost.
cut into
I was
them.
going to say I've lost mine.
BL2075 is your item code on this one. If you would like to sample Debbie's bucket, it's on the website right now. It's on the phone lines right now. It is on the app right now. If you would like to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 00 14433. Our call centre just up there. They are working this Saturday afternoon. They are busy at the moment. There's Bethany, Tara, Crafter, Anita, Carol, Belinda. Helen in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. Well done. Why have one of Debbie's buckets when you can have 2? A double bucket kind of girl. Anne in Lancashire, Claire, Alison in Cornwall as well. You are all there. £29.99 each price. BL2075, your item code. You can order via the app. Or Michael, sing it loud, sing it pride. What is the website? All the W is what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh,
That were good, Michael.
Honestly, he's got a
That were
great
good,
voice.
yeah.
Honestly, have you not seen him online? Go on YouTube.
I have.
It's brilliant.
He's amazing. I've told him this. He went all shy when I said to him. I absolutely thought it was amazing.
What is he doing on that camera? What is he doing wasted on that camera?
Exactly,
He should be at some holiday camp entertaining people.
Yeah,
and
definitely. He is
Honestly,
fabulous.
we had a song over Christmas when Michael was kind of in a very sing-songy mood, and we were getting requests from viewers. And he was singing their requests. It was once a year. I know that's once a year. I'm already counting the days till Christmas. I want to make sure that you're on the show with me at Christmas, so we can do that all over again because it was so good. Right, Debbie, let's go back to our new and exclusive item, our layerable dies. These are layering sentiment dies. These are fabulous. Ignore the web image, and also I know somebody messaged in to say about the all of these that we were showing you just now, the sentiments, saying like there's only 9 on the website. No, you do get 10. You are going to get 10 of these. We counted them, we did, and there's 10.
I can assure you there's definitely 10.
Just to say, with these, on the website, there are 3 that are correct and 1 that isn't. The correct ones are the ones that you see here. Mother, friend, celebrate Easter. That sounds like an order, doesn't it, to people? Mother, friend, celebrate Easter. So you're getting all 4 of those for £35. Let's see these in action with our Debs.
Well, I've just been cutting. Do you know what? These are going to be great for your, your buster boxes. Buster boxes.
What are buster boxes? What's a buster box? Do you mean your barking bucket?
No.
What do you mean?
Do you know your box that you shove all your bits in?
What do
you know what I mean? Do you know, scrap busters.
Scrap busters.
I knew it would come to me. Do you know your scraps? I know. Honestly, I don't even know where the buster came from. Do you know when you've got scraps of card? A lot of people sling it straight in the bin, don't they? I don't. I've got big boxes everywhere that I shove them all in.
She's got a big scrap buster box.
Honestly, I've got scraps everywhere throughout the room. I can't move in my craft room. But literally, I don't like especially when it's gorgeous cardstock or luxury cardstock, I don't like to get rid of it. This is going to be perfect.
Well, what you're saying, these dies, because there's all different shapes and sizes.
All different shapes
great
and
for all of those
sizes.
little oddments of card that you've got left.
That is the word I was looking for. Thank you very much.
Yeah, oddments.
I tell you, I've been having lots of problems trying to get words out of late. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Debbie Robinson's bargain bucket buster box.
Yeah, so it's going to be perfect for all of those. Now, all the things that you need to decide on what you're going to do is what are you going to have as your matte part, and I'm going to go with the colour because I want a white background because that's going to sit into there. I've gone with coloured flowers and I've gone with the black sentiment over the top. And these are going to fit through, all of these will fit through your mini machines as well. So if you've got the very small machine, manual, you can put them in individually. I mean, your flowers will go all in one. But yes, so you can put those all into your small machines as well as your large machines as well.
Now, obviously, we're using the Gemini here. Optimum results, we always say with the crafting companion items go for your Gemini, but they will get perfect results with whatever machine you put them through. Lots of people going for this. Ruth is in, Heather's in, Mary's in. Oh, excuse me, burp, Debbie. £35. It's about that'll teach me to have a cream egg in between shows. £35 is your price. ED 2017. There's cream eggs around there, Tam.
Yeah, I got mine last night. I had a cream egg last night.
There's cream eggs, there's Haribo's, there's Sweet Skull. We have to feed the crew. You know, like, is it in Mary Poppins? We're like, feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Well, I like feed the crew, £1.25 a bag if you're buying Haribo.
Yeah, I think it was lovely. Heidi yesterday, wasn't it? She was feeding everybody. She is a feeder. She was bringing loads of sweets in.
I have said that Hobby Maker working here is brilliant for your creativity. It's brilliant for your social life. It's just brilliant in general. But for your waistline, it is an absolute disaster.
Have you seen what Craig does when Craig comes down?
Yes.
He brings half the shopping with him.
But Craig can eat and eat and eat, and
I
he's
know
still that whip it thin,
I
isn't he?
know he is. I know. Unfortunately, that's not the same for me.
No, when you and me both.
Work at it. We have to work
I'm at that
at
age where it goes straight to the hips now.
Yep. Is it a moment on the lips? A lifetime on the hips.
And oh, baby, those hips don't lie.
I remember that saying so well. I've heard that saying so many times over the years. Right, so this is how they work. They're very simple to use, these. They really are very simple.
15% of our stock is gone. Remember, this is an exclusive stock. If you look at the high street, you will not find it there. If you look at other places on TV that do craft things, don't bother. You won't find it there.
I'm not even sure we've launched them yet.
No, you haven't.
I'm not even sure we've launched them.
This is exclusive. You won't even find it, we believe, on the Crafters Companion website at the moment. So just here at Hobby Maker is where you will find it for a price of £35.
And literally, you just aren't going, oh no, Debbie, you said it had run out yesterday. Why have you brought that back in?
She's talking about a tape pen, in case she's just talking to herself.
It's all right. I ran out of my tape pen yesterday.
There's another one there.
It's a refill. That's a dotty one, but it don't matter. I'll use my dotty one in a minute.
Michael, have we got any more tape pens that Debbie can use of the Crafters Companion variety?
Thank you. And literally now you're just going to layer up. So each one just layers inside of each other. When it comes to your florals, it just, because of the shape of the florals, you do have to give it a little spin round till you fit it in. And it should be self-explanatory, but Debbie can never get her brain to work. So there you go. That's how you would layer that one. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. You could lift them if you wanted to lift them, Nigel. You could, literally lift and give a bit of dimension.
Now, just to say, Michael's popped back in and he hasn't got one.
It doesn't matter. I'll find one in a second. It's absolutely fine.
He's tried, though. I want you to know
I
he's
know
tried.
he's a good lad.
He is a good lad.
He looks after us, doesn't he?
He does.
So I think
He's
that
like
one's...
father to the crew.
He is. So I'm just going to drop a little bit of glue just onto each one of those petals. You could layer up your petals as well. So you could layer them up and you could stick one flat and then you could layer some up and give an extra bit of depth and dimension.
You're like mother to the crew, I feel, because it's like you do come in and like people always gravitate towards you.
I like giving hugs.
You do? Oh, yes.
I do love giving hugs.
Well, we're talking about hugs, because Sandra Rushton, who's up next, is like, she has to prepare herself for a hug.
Some people don't like get
hugs,
a choice
do
with me
they?
because I just
No, I
grab
say,
hold of her.
I'm straight in.
I know. Well, you know what I'm like. I'm
I'm a
exactly the
hugger.
same. I keep forgetting that
Love a
it's
hug.
not for everybody, is it?
No.
But yeah, and then literally, that's how you would layer.
Debbie,
What's
news
that?
hits me. Well, you've got a visitor.
Have I got a visitor?
You have got a visitor. Michael, come on in.
Oh, little
Come on
love. Oh, thank you. Do you like hugs, Michael?
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, I love a hug. I think it lifts spirits, doesn't
chop
it?
liver. Chop liver.
That's hug number 2.
You can't have too much of a good thing, I've told you that. Right, okay, back to you, Debbie.
And literally now you can start to see your design building up and then you're just going to pop in your word as well. So I'll just come in with, and I'll just pop a little bit of glue because I have got another one because I have layered mine up, but I'm just going to just drop a little bit of glue and just decide on how, and it fits, if you notice, the shape of at the bottom, so you can't really go wrong.
Well, so I'm going to say, I mean, yes, it fits the mother, which is
Yes.
good, but you don't need to put the mother on there if need be.
No,
it's like the Easter one.
if you just wanted to pop that on as a background piece, you could absolutely do that.
Well, that's what I
you
think
could
about the
make some
Easter one with the
beautiful
bunnies.
background pieces with your florals as well. But that's as simple as that is. Now, the only difference that I've done with mine, Nigel, just so I can bring this in, is I've lifted it with foam pads and I've layered up my mother in different shades. So I've got a black under there. I've got one of the coloured paper from the coloured pattern paper that I use. So I've just lifted it a little bit more and I've coloured the centre. I was thinking glossy highlights in the centre of those would lift those, and that's from my
Give it
bargain
a pop.
pocket there.
That would be lovely.
And then what I've done, Nigel, is with this is I've literally made myself a card. I've actually used the florals though because I'm going to have a little bit of a floral design. This is a 7 by, I think it's 7 by 7.
Gorgeous. What's that from?
One of the new ones. Flora and Fauna.
Thank
yes,
you.
thank Flora and Fauna. And it is a 7 by 7. I couldn't have to think then.
See, this is why you're brilliant. You just know these things.
Sometimes I have to look.
But you're good
I have to, honestly, I have to have a little
Crafting
look.
flows in your blood.
It does,
It's
unless
in your DNA, isn't it?
I love crafting, Nigel. I'm not going to lie. I was just talking to Sandra earlier before saying, do you know, we're very fortunate to do what we do.
Agreed.
And when we do something that we love,
Never take it for granted.
Never take it for granted. But it's not like you're working when you're in something that.
Well,
you
if management
absolutely
are watching
love.
right now, we work really hard.
We do work really
If
hard.
they're not
yeah.
watching, what a joy to come to someone like this and it's your job.
Exactly.
It's what Daddy Adam tells me every day as he walks in the door. He's like, sometimes I count my blessings. As he says to me, every day is a gift.
I count my blessings every single day. I really do. To be around such talented people.
But that's the thing with here as well, isn't it? There's such a variety.
There is.
I mean, I love Hobby Maker for many reasons, but one of the main reasons is the fact the variety that we have.
Absolutely.
Of course, Daddy Adam, you're on the top of my list for like reasons I love it, despite the abuse he gives me. He does have a warm place in my heart.
Now,
if only I could find his. But the thing is, it's like we are lucky to have so many great experts, and you are top-notch, Debbie
thank
Robinson,
you.
top-notch.
Well, this is a 3.5 inch strip. I've actually done, instead of it being 7, I added an extra 3/4 of an inch and just put a score line just in there, because that's going to sit in the middle of there. I'm just going to eyeball that and then wrap that around the top. And then I'm going to add this one into the mix as well, just adding that on. And then we're going to, let me take off these. It's very warm in here, so I have to be careful because heat with foam pads can leave the back of there very, very sticky. But we're just going to drop that into the centre. And then I've got these extra florals and I'm thinking, shall we pop a couple? Yeah, I'm going to put a couple just there to add a little bit of extra.
I think that's a lovely
depth.
card. And do you know what? I don't think Mother's cards should be just sent on Mother's Day.
Nope. No, and I've purposely left the sentiment off. Apart from my mother, I'm just debating whether this is going to be a birthday card or a just to say kind of card or a thank you card.
Well, you know,
but she
just
does
say
a lot
to your mum,
for
thanks
me.
for being, you know, she was there at the beginning and she's been there ever since.
Yeah, so it's a really nice one. And like I said, you know, if you're making to sell, you could make loads of these up. Instead of you could put the personalisation bit in, but you could take your, stamps that you might have to finish that off with a nice verse on the inside as well. You could layer your flowers up, so you could actually layer them on top of each other if you wanted to. But I'm just going to add a little bit. In fact, you know what? I am going to do that.
Do it, Debs.
I am. I
Why
wasn't
not?
going to, but I am going to. Oh, where's the other one gone? There it is. Let's pop that into there. I'm going to leave me petals so that they can be stuck up in the centre, and then I'm just going to add these two in the corners as well. So yeah, so you could be as decorative as you want, use your papers. I think I'll come in and add one in the bottom corner and one in the top corner. There we go. Let's just pop that on there.
Getting busier and busier for this. Heather in Cambridgeshire, you are in now as well. Carol in Tyne and Wear, you just checked out. Mary in Greater London. Claire in Gloucestershire. £35. ED 2017 is your item code on this one. Debbie 2017.
I know,
There
and
go.
you know what? It's a sentiment that just covers something that you want to say. Add with your papers. Again, it's a simplistic idea, but executed beautifully, and also just we are overloading and overwhelming people with tons and tons of sentiments. It's absolutely fabulous.
Now, I've got another item that I want to show you, Debs. My bucket may not be as big as yours, but I do have a fabulous collection for you. You don't get the boxes. I've got to say that. This is just for us to carry it around because it makes it a lot easier. This one is, now, this is Debbie's Big Bargain Bucket. Is this another one? Oh, hang on, let's do the ink pads one first. We'll do that, and then we'll do Debbie's Big Bargain Bucket.
I love inks, which is why I thought inks.
Yeah, because we've not shown this yet, so let's show you this. So this one, again, has been, picked specifically for you. Let's start with, good gosh, there's
So
loads
it's a
of these.
whole collection
It's
of
everything.
the Duet ink pads. And now the Duet ink pads are our hybrid ink, which is a dye-based ink alongside a water-reactive one mixed together to be able to create lots of different effects.
Okay, let's see the colours that we've got. You've got that one to begin with, which is Hellebore.
Yeah, and these are the ones that have
Pomegranate.
because they're from the Colour Bloom range, which means they've got
Rose cloud.
there's two colours in each one.
It is. I mean, you can see there, like, right, move my hands out the way. You can see how the colour will
Shades
sort of
of
like
pinks,
blend.
yeah, and you can get some. This one's
Summer
gorgeous. It's like a fruit
bouquet.
salad. I love this
It's like
one.
your bargain
Again,
bouquet.
Can you imagine getting two blues from one ink pad? Well, that's what this Colour Bloom actually does for you.
That shoal that you have there, you've got Pumpkin Patch, which is one of our faves.
Yep.
You've also got Dusk
My
Orchid in there.
favourite out of the Colour Bloom Duet ink pads. Love that one.
Then you've got Willow River. We have this one, which is Nebula.
Which is your purples and your blues. You've got your purple, pink and turquoise in there. You
Anemone.
can see that gorgeous colour in that
Then
one.
you've got pink
There's
grapefruit.
like your pink and your orange kind of tones in there.
And then this one is Stargazer. But that's just the beginning, because you're also going to get all of these over
that's
here.
the Duet Colour Bloom ones. These are the Colour Bloom Duet ink pads with a touch of shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer included.
as well.
So your shimmery colours, let's have a look at what we've got. We've got Neptune for you.
Yeah.
We've also got Mountain Meadow.
And again, the colourways, can you see, it's a dye ink alongside a water-reactive one with the lovely sparkle in there as well.
You've got this one, which is Midnight Rose.
Yep.
You've got this one, which is Arctic Flower.
Look how gorgeous
You've
these
got
ones
this one,
are.
which is Sun Goddess, which is what I call you.
Yeah, thank you.
Every day of the week. And then Fruit Pie,
Fruit
which
pie,
is what I call
another one of
Michael on
my
cameras.
favourites.
So you've got Fruit Pie there as well. We also got for you, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more.
And the reason I've chose these is because I've told Leanne, for me, the hybrid inks are my favourite inks. There's so much you can do with them, with all those, but they still stay wet long enough for you to add clear embossing powder into as well. You can stamp with them, you can create backgrounds with them, you can, there's tons of things, and we've got loads of tutorial for you. So these are from the original ones.
Okay, can I say Claire in Northamptonshire has already checked out. Claire, we are loving you. You have got faith in the power of craft, my lovely, haven't you? You know we're going to drop that price. There's Midnight Mist, and again, it's going to be a big drop. I think Adam's going to whip out the big boy again on this one. You've got Lemon Meringue. ylang. You have got Rosie Apple. Don't forget, our very own Rosie is coming up at 5 o'clock today.
She is indeed.
We love our Rosie.
So those are in there.
There's more.
Yep, and because these are all like a water-based medium, I've given you the right one. If you wanted to stamp over the top and not get any smudging, I've popped in there the waterproof dye ink pad for you.
Now, obviously, if we are using inks, we need applicators. We'll start with these.
So my favourite ones are these mini blending sponges. I do like them because they're nice and delicate in your hand. So I do use these a lot. I also use the circular ones. All these applicators, the blending tools, they've all got a job. So small spaces, you're going to use those if you want to just
And you're
dress
going to
around
want
the
some
edges.
refills.
Yep, absolutely. So you've got 12 in total. with
Get
the 10
those
and the 2.
included. And then also, you've got this.
Yes, it's your artist accessory kit. It's got your spritzer in there, it's got your bottle of clear pots in there, and also, if I remember rightly, there's a couple of pipettes in there as well.
Nice. Now, lots of people going for this already, but we need to drop that price. Shall we get a clock on your screen, or shall we just drop? No, let's clock it up. Right, okay.
Can you hear him chanting?
Like, get that clock. Get that clock.
That's
I
all
think
we can
that's
hear
what they're saying anyway.
I think that's exactly
I think that's what they're saying.
Yes.
Right, so let's remind you what you're getting. You are getting your artist accessory kit. That's included. You have got...
Mini blending sponges.
You have got...
Your round tool of your blending ink pad, along with 10 extra of the sponges.
You are
You've
getting...
got 3 of your duet ink pads, which is where it started for me, where my love affair started with the duet ink pads. There's 3 of those gorgeous colours in there, lovely chalky finish. You've got the duet colour ink pad with shimmer, so it's the colour bloom with shimmer. You've got all of the range in there. And then you've got your... You've got your water... everything that you stamp and use a water-based medium. So if you've gone for like the big bargain bucket, which has got the sparkle pens in there, water-based mediums, you need the right ink pad that doesn't smudge. And then you've got every single one of the Colour Bloom Duet ink pads, every single one that we launched, which was 12 of those, and you're getting all of those.
21 ink pads in total, plus everything else. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. I feel like we need like X Factor music, X Factor voices on this
I'm
show.
excited because I don't know where this one's going.
£93.
And these ink pads are our top of the range ink pads that are all like $6.99, $7.99 each. So you've got some real good savings in
now,
there.
£93 is good, but Michael, do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Are you saving more than you're spending?
Split pay, cheeky three-way. Look at this. £93 split down to £31. Paid £31. Oh, look. Can we just...
look,
can you put the camera
Sandra's
on
waving
Sandra
one at
Rushton
me.
Immediately. Because that's brilliant. Look, the poster girl for these inks is the legend that is Sandra Rushton. Look, there she is.
I did buy the set. I've got a few of them. This one's in my bag.
Basically, I don't think you can hear Sandra. She just said, I have bought the set and I've got most of them in my bag. Love you, Sandra. Thank you. She's coming up at 5 o'clock today with more of a fabulous Sanntangle goodness. Right, lots of you coming in for this. Heather, Alison, Sarah, Tara. Love Tara. She's such a good shopper. Anne, Susan, Linda and Claire, you are all there. Right.
Tara is such a good crafter, can I just tell you as well. I've seen Tara's make. Yes, beautiful.
Okay,
craft.
now, Debbie,
yeah, absolutely.
I want to dive back into your bucket
right
now.
All right, let me move that out of the way.
Because my word.
Push that one there. Grab this one.
So I'm going to take bits out. You tell us what's what.
Okay.
Okay, let's start with your metal edge ruler.
Metal edge ruler, perfect for all your craft knives because it's got the metal trim down here. So that's perfect for that, because the last thing you want is a plastic ruler and a metal
12-inch
knife.
pad.
Won't go together at all. 12 by 12, this is from the Violet Studio range, but it's absolutely beautiful. Wildflower designs. You can see all of the designs in there, and 36 single-sided sheets.
Luxury foiled acetate.
Luxury foiled acetate. This is a very heavyweight one as well, because it's if I remember rightly, it's a 380 micron, so it's real super heavyweight.
It's good for construction if need be, for boxes and things.
Absolutely, and it's all
pumpkin
patterned
box.
and, can I just say, foiled as well. So it's got that lovely foil design, and that runs through all of those. Let me just grab those designs out so you can see them. Very subtle one in those lovely leaves, and let me just find the writing, because the writing one I absolutely adore. Is just gorgeous. You can see that beautiful, and you're getting your 4 designs in there. This will be 5 by 7 card banks and envelopes in there as well.
Sorry, I was
for
shoving
you.
that in to put behind the acetate.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were shoving it in me.
I can't get it in there.
I thought we were just shoving. Come on,
No,
move on quick.
there is that as well. We've got about 9 minutes. Then we've also got all of these.
Pastels is your 6 by 6, and you're getting 50 envelopes. You're going to get 50 of the card bases, and you simply just fold those up, and then you decorate with them. So you can put. These are going to work lovely with your new sentiments.
Embossing folder.
Embossing folders, which is the lovely pumpkin and leaf design that's on there.
Iridescent
Iridescent.
Yuletide iridescent. Yuletide, schmultide. You can use this all year round.
Any time of the year, anything that you want to add a lovely little bit of iridescent sparkle to, you're going to use your
Glossy
sequins.
highlights.
Glossy highlights, I mean, I've explained, it's like an enamel coating. It just creates, and it dries rock hard as well, but it is clear 3D medium
Glue
there
dots.
for you. Glue dots, absolutely perfect for all the small areas when you want to add a bit of glue, so there's no mess, no fuss, it's just
Pom-pom,
back of there.
bling and beyond.
Yeah, you're going to get lots in there, to be fair, and a lovely embellishment kit with your, they've got sticky backing already, you've got your lovely tissue paper and your pom-poms in there.
Stamp and die set.
Stamp and die set is the thankful one, and it says thankful for you or thankful for everything you do in the stamp form.
Stamp, die and stencil set.
Yes, because this one is perfect for all of your gems. The stencil in there allows you to create it around the edge of the angel.
A Jingle All the Way collection.
Yep, an edgeable. So this one's your edgeable. This one is all of your sentiments and it's Christmas themed.
Festive baubles.
4x6 impartial embossing folder.
Glitter glue in the pastels.
Love glitter glues. I adore them, which is why I've put 2 in there, not just one. Because I'll be totally honest, I couldn't make my mind up on which ones I wanted, so I asked for both, and they've given me both.
Glitter place.
Glitter
paste.
I love glitter paste. It's one of my favourite mediums, especially through stencils, and that is in that gorgeous rose gold. Yours will be a full pot, not an half.
You've got your ballpoint glue pen set.
Yeah, absolutely. 5. These are your more precise precision glue, and it's very sticky glue, perfect for all your glitter and your gilding flakes.
You've got your layering cards.
Layering, sentiment toppers, these are, and I say sentiments because one has got a sentiment, the rest are all your lovely designs, but it literally is a 5-piece layering system to create 8 toppers in total.
And finally, in Debbie's big bargain
That
bucket.
bit of sparkle. I love giving your projects an extra bit of sparkle, glitz and glam, and these water-soluble glitter pens are the way forward to do that.
Now let's see who is diving into Debbie's bargain bucket. Let's have a look at some names on the board. You're getting it for $59.99 and a 2-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is $29.99. Heather, Christine, Crafter, Bethany, Anita, Carol, Belinda, Carol, Tracy, Susan, Helen. Lots of you going for this one. Well done to each and every one of you. BL2075 is your item code. 3 ways to order: phone lines, app, or via the website hobbymaker.com. We've got about 5 minutes left. I mean, to be honest, Deb, there's a lot on this show. I'm going to ask you, what is your steal of the show? What's the one that you just think that's
Steal
a
of the
Billy
show.
bargain? Yeah.
Steal of the show. I'm not going to lie, it's the ink pads.
Really?
So
Okay.
I'm just going to pop it because of what you're saving. You're saving more than you're actually spending.
Okay, show us what we got. What
I
we really,
will.
really
I'll
got.
go through very quickly. Just one more time for anybody who didn't catch it. But these are my favourite ink pads of our range. I absolutely
Let's
adore
do it on
them.
the camera above us, Debs.
Do you want me to do it above?
Yeah, it might
go
be
on
easier,
then.
mightn't it?
Go on then. So we're going to talk. I've got it. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you
you
very
go.
much. Duet ink pads are our colour bloom mixed hybrid ink, which is your dye-based ink along with the water reactive nature. Got a lovely chalky finish as well to them, but they are incredible. In fact, of the matter is there's 2 colours in the. It literally is such a clever system. I don't know how we do it. I don't know how. I don't want to know.
just do.
I just
Well, I
know
said
that
we,
it looks
you
fabulous.
just
They
do,
really
yeah.
do. Pumpkin patch is that gorgeous orange and yellow tone. Hellebore is that lovely red and purple. The rose cloud is a couple of shades of pink in there, so it's the one that hasn't got the 2 contrasting colours, but got 2 beautiful pink colours in there. Anemone is absolutely stunning. It's got that purple and turquoise bluey effect in there. Pink grapefruit, stunning. You can see the orange with the pink in there, almost as well like a bit of red tone. And that's when it splits, because it literally does split when you react it with water. Stargazer, Summer Bouquet, you've got pomegranates, you have Nebula, you've got the Willow River, and lastly, my absolute all-time favourite, which is like Sandra carries one around, I love my Dusk Orchid.
I know,
carry
there
that
should be a picture
everywhere.
of Sandra on the cover saying, "As used by Sandra Rushton." She loves them.
Now,
but that's
that
just
was
the beginning.
the original colour bloom.
Yes.
The next level that we went up to is where we added sparkle into them. So these are still colour blooms, still hybrid ink pads, but this time you've got 2 colours in there with the added shimmer, and that's what I love about them. And the colourways that you've got in here are Sun Goddess, you've got the Fruit Pie, you have Neptune, Mountain Meadow, Midnight Rose, and Arctic Flower. All stunning ink pads. We've got lots of tutorials online for you, and myself included, because I absolutely adore them. And coming from the very original, where these two came from, started with these, which is the Duet ink pads. They are perfect for any water-based effect. They've got a lovely chalky finish to these as well, and they are incredible because you can layer them up on top of each other without losing any colour. And I've got 3 colours from the Rosy Apple, Lemon Meringue and Midnight Mist in there. If you want to add to any water-based medium and you want to colour with water-based mediums, you need the right ink pad, and this one is that because it's non-smear when you use with any water-based medium, and that's your finesse range. And then we've got some implements or some tools to be able to use your ink pads with. We've got the mini blending sponges, you've got the blending tool in the round and the replacement heads. And then lastly, you've got the artist accessory kit, which has got your 2 pipettes, your 1 water spritzer and your 2 empty pots to be able to use as a palette.
So all of that, £93. You don't get the box, I'm afraid. No. But we do get split pays. You can split that down into 3 interest-free split payments of just £31. Debbie, when are you back, glorious lady?
I'm back with Rosie at 7 p.m.
Rosie, who is a vision in Satsuma today, I've got to say. A vision in Satsuma. Yeah, can we get a shot? It's like, she's looking good.
Yeah, she kept telling me it was red, and I thought it were orange. Tomato. She looks stunning.
I think that's orange.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. What do you say, Debbie?
Well, I said, oh, you look beautiful in orange again.
Well, you're working well. Look at you. Mixing it and matching it, looking good over there. Whatever she's wearing, she's rocking it, quite frankly. Rosie and Sandra will be up after the break. You are back at what time did you say?
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock to take you through your Sunday afternoon. I shall see you then. Have a great evening, whatever you are doing. From us all here at Hobby Maker, keep it here. I'll see you tomorrow. Rosie's up next. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You've got it in the word being covered, so you're really, really hundred. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, a very warm hello to you. How are you doing? Are you okay? And how are you, my darling?
Oh, we're really good. Do you know, it always comes on, doesn't it? We're always laughing.
We are. We were cackling, actually,
We are.
weren't we? But
These little comments.
Revelation. I mean, this is amazing. So
Yeah.
tell everybody what you just told me about Starburst.
Yeah, is it Starburst? It's
It used to be Opal Fruits.
Yeah, where you get the packet, is it Starburst? Where you get the packet and you've got stripes of the different colours. They match the sweets inside. So you know which side you're opening, what colour sweet you're going to get first. You know before you even open the packet.
That's amazing. Well, producer
Thanks,
Taz,
Sam.
who
Sam
I have to
Vitamin.
say is absolutely mega because she's about to
It
go on
makes
to
me
her
happy.
second shift. She's got to buy some now to test out
Just
that.
makes me happy just knowing.
I like that. I like that a lot.
That's what we were laughing at anyway.
It's good. Are you Starburst or Chewits? That's
Yeah,
the thing.
see, yeah.
Chewits. Anyway, let's talk about today's show on Hobby Maker because it is mega. Here's your menu for the evening. It is fantastic. We've got an amazing lineup this Saturday night. It's awesome. Obviously, we are starting with Sanntangle and the magnificent Sandra. We've got an entirely different show to what you saw earlier as well. And oh my goodness me, you are in for a treat. We've got a brand new gem frame stencil. It is fantastic. And some of your favourites as well. And even, dare I say it, a couple of your vintage Sanntangle
Absolutely,
pieces.
yes.
Very exciting indeed. Keith is here. We've got 2 hours with Keith tonight, actually. 6 o'clock and
I'll be
8 o'clock.
driving.
Oh, you can put him. You can listen. You can listen in. And our gorgeous Debbie from Crafters Companion is here as well at 7 o'clock. And I got to tell you, it's a mega bundle. It's a crazy deal, and it's one of my favourites as well. So let's get started. The gem frame stencil. I always want to go right back to the start with Sanntangle because it just is such a beautiful, beautiful craft. And for a lot of people who are new, maybe watching for the first time, they might not have come across it before.
Not at all. Yeah, and this is different.
This is different.
Now, if you've got my frames stencils, you know what they're like. Can I just go and nick one quick?
Oh,
Over 2
yeah,
seconds?
absolutely.
'Cause I
Well,
want
while
to show
you're
you the
doing that,
difference.
I can call 10%'s gone already, and it's fast.
Right,
People are
here we go.
multi-buying, Sandra.
Yeah,
They're
here we
flying
go.
out the door.
This is what, if you normally have a stencil of mine, a frame stencil,
Yeah.
it looks like this.
Okay.
And when you open the envelope, inside you get your stencil, of course. Hang on a sec. And then you'll get, oh, see, I've used it. You can see that you get, this is what it's like.
We've got this on the show, haven't we?
Yeah. And this is the instructions you get with it. So it shows you how to do those 2 frames on the front. But as we all know, frames can do so many different things.
Oh, yeah, they can.
So this frame stencil, is completely different.
I kind of feel, should we show these first?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Or should we go in first?
Let's show first.
Let's show first.
So
'cause this
rather
is
than have
amazing.
just a frame, you show that first. I'll pass them.
Okay.
I'm giving you the instructions for how to use them other than a frame.
Yeah.
So you've got them both. Look at that.
That's
This is why we got onto sweets.
This is why we got onto treats.
Well, I'm
and
going to show you
opal fruit.
Leslie's as well, because Leslie's very kindly, thank you, Leslie. She's done it in black for me, so you can see how different.
Totally
so you could use that as a frame, but it's a piece of art in its own right, isn't it?
And here it's a fire opal, here it's amethyst. You know,
Absolutely.
it's gorgeous. It can be everything.
But this is a frame stencil. What's going on? You want the next one?
Oh, let's do
Go
it.
on, you can do that. Now this one, look, you can do it
Love
both ways, up or down.
Okay, nice. Let's
So you
have a
should
look.
go on, you
Okay.
do that one.
This is so. Look how many people are flying in.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh.
This is a frame stencil.
Love that. How is that from a frame stencil?
So it's not the norm, is it?
Yeah, it's so cool. And I love all these little elements, these jewels that are sort of
Absolutely.
expanding,
Well, if I you can turn
exploding
this one
out.
upside down as well if you want to.
Yeah, love that.
Any
Upside
way you
down,
like.
turning us.
But let's just say it again. It's a frame stencil.
Amazing. That's
But
so
there's a
cool.
picture in the middle.
There is.
You get instructions for that as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, goodness me. This is
Right,
gorgeous.
Let's do that. Let's do that one.
Let's do this one. Oh, and
Look,
see,
I
it's
mean,
just beautiful.
Look at this. Let me just say again, this is a frame stencil.
It's a frame stencil.
So I'm giving you the instructions for how to do the frame, but also what's inside it. And of course, there
magical.
is
Absolutely
Leslie's
magical.
version. Now, of course, Leslie, she's had a bit of a craze with some gel pens, but she's
like
also
that.
used my black edition
I was
pencils.
going to say they
on
really
them.
pop,
Absolutely.
don't they? I've
so
got
they really
those.
pop.
When you did that mega
Oh,
bundle,
yeah,
I've got
thank
loads of them. They're
But
so
it's not just
beautiful.
that. There's this one.
This is, and you get full instructions for this
Yeah.
as well, don't you? Because
Yeah.
this could almost become a bit Locket Laney if you wanted it to, couldn't it?
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Look at this.
I just love it. Love this one. Love, 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 love.
This
Look
is
at
going to
this.
sell out, you know. Have we got
Yeah.
any more stock? Are
I
we
don't
able
know.
to do any more?
Well,
I don't know what's
we'd
going
have to-
on. It's
we'd have
well,
to-
it's absolutely
It's
flying all
Saturday, isn't it? So I don't know if
seconds,
there's
yeah.
anybody in.
Oh, well, just my advice then is check out as fast as you can. Look at that at night as well. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I prefer actually. As
I
well,
know.
because
Well, this is it. See, it's a
We just have
tricky
to do
one.
all of them.
You have to do them all. But yeah, look at. I mean, just look. So yeah, you've got a frame there, and you get instructions for how to do the frame. But I give you the instructions for how to do the pictures too.
So lovely. Now, this is where I want to go back to basics
Oh,
because
go.
a lot of people watch it. Obviously, a third of the stock is already gone, flown out the door. That's not including everyone in baskets, okay? So here's the thing. A lot of you watching know Sandra, know Sanntangle. You know how to do this now, and you're in and you're checking out straight away. But we've got a lot of people watching who might never have done this before. And when you see beautiful images like this, and you're thinking in your mind, well, I can't draw, I can't do that. And yes, you 100% can. And it was so lovely having Helen here the other day.
It was,
who was a
yes.
total beginner, who, well, not now, obviously, but now she teaches, now she's doing it on TV. So tell us, and tell everybody at home, oh, I've got a frog in my throat. Tell everybody at home how it is that you are able to do this, even if you've never drawn in your life before. How are they
Well, the
gonna
first
do it?
thing you have to do is appreciate that you can.
Yes,
That's it.
believe that you
Everybody's going to be different. We're not all going to have the same thing, but we're not all the same people. Everybody's different. So what I've done, I've given you a structure. I've given you the basic shapes or the structure you need in a stencil.
Yeah.
That's your first part. I don't want to give you something that you just draw around because that wouldn't teach you anything. I'm a teacher and that's what we do. So yes, you've got the stencil. It doesn't look like much, but I also give you written and visual instructions for how to create these things. And the idea is that you're going to have a go at these, you're going to create these differently. Of course, it's never going to be the same. We've already established that. But then you're going to see different things and you're going to think, well, actually, I've got the hexagon frame. I can do this with the hexagon frame.
Oh my goodness,
I've
yes.
got the oval, I could do this with the oval. Or you might think, well, actually, I'd quite like to do this and mix some bees in.
Yeah.
Hexagon frames that.
Or your feather.
Or the feather.
Or the butterfly.
All sorts. So the frames work brilliantly together and with other things, but having this together is now going to give you that, well, actually, this is how it works.
Yeah.
And it's all there, and instructions are all there for you.
It's amazing, isn't it? And the first thing to do when you get it home is number it, not your own numbers. I mean, there's not much to number actually this
Well,
time,
there
is
isn't, no. I mean, because you've got your frame, and I always work from number one in the middle, going outwards. And on the little shapes around the outside, okay, there are not many, but it's all you need. I've
all you
labelled
need,
them
yeah.
ABC.
So, and that's the reason you need to number them and label them as Sandra's done here, is because all of your instructions, okay, all of them will refer to each shape or each number.
Exactly, yeah.
And so then it makes life easy. But you're step by step. Sandra guides you through.
Absolutely,
she's teaching you, she's holding your hand, and then you've got your amazing Facebook,
Yes.
Facebook
yes,
community.
yeah, which we've hit 12k.
Wow, yes.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but you know, with this stencil as well, just to point out, I've done it with a certain size, so maybe I've used lines 4 and 5. If you wanted to do it smaller, you could do
like a little tile.
smaller.
Yeah.
If you wanted it bigger, you could go bigger. You could do whatever size you want because there's how many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got loads.
There's 7 different sizes there, so you can actually pick and choose whatever suits you. And whatever you, it's a real exciting one. This, it's a real different way of looking at friends,
I love it. I love it, love it, love it, because it is completely different to everything. But then you've also got that absolutely quintessential Sanntangle beauty
all within
that comes
there.
in. It's
all
lovely.
there. Yeah.
Loads of you coming through.
Thank you, everybody.
Where are we up to, Taz, my darling? We've got how many did you say? Okay. Here's the issue. Way over half the stock is now gone. We've got hundreds of you. We have a massive quantity here for you today.
You'd love it.
A massive quantity.
Shall I nip over?
I think we're going to get a demo done before it flies out the door. And this is really lovely. So please do check out. Then you can relax. Then you can sit back and you can enjoy Sandra's demo and just see. She's going to guide you right now as to how to do it. And if you've already checked out, if you've already got it safe in your basket and done, then you can relax. You don't want to have that mad panic at the end. 2/3 of the stock are now gone. A lot of people are multi-buying. It's not slowing down. I think it's going to be limited in a matter of seconds. So very best of luck to all of you. I hope you've checked out. So now you can just sit back and relax and watch Sandra's gorgeous demo. So what are you going to do for us first?
I thought it's got to be the townhouses, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, all of them are beautiful. But I thought the townhouses. So what do we need? I've got a piece of paper. I've got my stencil, my instructions. I need a pencil and a pen. Pencil, a pen, and for sure I'm going to need a rubber and a straight edge. But I've got a straight edge on my stencil, haven't I? So I could use a ruler, I don't have to. So that is the basics to get me started. So here we go. Pencil in first. So first thing I did is just line that up. I'm going to put my centre in.
Sorry, you've got loads of messages. Cherry's saying, Sandra, you've done it again with these amazing products. You are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
These will keep on coming on the bottom of the screen. I'm not going to keep interrupting.
No, and I'll go back and watch it later. But it's not the fact I can draw. I know that. I was told I couldn't, and I was stubborn enough to say I'm going to do it anyway, and I can draw. But it's the beauty of it is you out there being able to draw what I've done. If you can reproduce it, and you honestly, you truly can. Right, okay, so it says here, like, first of all, draw shapes 5 and 6. You don't have to do that. You can go smaller if you want. So here we go, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. So if I put that one in, I'm not going to worry about that side one because I'm going to join it anyway. There's that one. And then 6, next one up. So I've just used it to mark the corners.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've marked that centre point, and then I've got a series of dots around. I think for this one, I only use every other dot, so that's what I'm going to do. And I have got one sort of a little bit further on, but I wanted you to see how I start it, because I think it's important you can sort of understand where it comes from. I'm just going to do a bit of it. I'm not going to do the whole thing. So you see, I've put the dots in, but I've done it in. Doesn't matter where you do it. I've just put one row in. Okay. The reason you've got dots and all, because if you want to draw this one, you don't want your dots up here, do you? You want them where you're working, okay? So here we go. So I've got my little lines, I've got my dots. So
just need to call limited stock, Sandra. Okay. It is about to go. So we are massively oversubscribed. Sorry to cut in again.
Okay. So I'm going to join those lines together with my edge of my stencil. So again, you don't even need a ruler, do you, to be fair? Let's bring that in there. I'll just do this side because, of course, you know, I could spend the whole. All right, so I've got my centre dots, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take each of those lines. So you see where my dot is? I'm going to draw a line.
Okay.
Now you would do this a lot lighter than I am. I'm going to do it quite dark because I want you to see it. Oh, let's go in with that one actually, because I'm doing it right quickly. There you are. So every single one to the centre. And of course, if I'd got the other side, I could sort of like double up and do it at the same time, couldn't I? So this is every other dot, and I've only marked every other dot in. Just helps to sort of give you a bit of structure. Let's just sort of take it round that corner. Another one there. And this is how all the frames work. So it doesn't matter which one you have or which one you're using. They all work in the same way. It's all about following those dots. So again, let's say just do part of it. You see I've got this sort of structure going on. So how do we do the house? Because everything comes back to this dot. I think what I'm going to do is, what did I do with them earlier? I had some. You know when you've got something and you think, oh, I've lost it now. I had some coloured pens, but no idea where I put them. I don't know. They were around somewhere. It doesn't matter. I'll use a Sharpie. It's a little bit thicker. So drawing my first house, it doesn't matter where you start. The instructions, I've sort of started at the bottom here, but we don't need to. So I'm going to take up 2 of these spaces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow the line. One there, look. And one there. Now, the horizontals kind of thing I can follow. So when it comes to the roof, I'm going to put a little mark on there. And I'm going to put that in there. And that in there. So the next little thing, because the doorway, the windows have got to look similar, I've got to sort of follow the same angle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark, I'm going to have my doorway here at the side, look, so I can use that centre one as a starting point. But then see here, I'm going to use that centre point. I'm going to put the door in. You see how it follows the same kind of angle?
You're giving us that lesson in perspective, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. But my sort of horizontals stay the same.
Yeah.
And then if I just follow that along, there's my window. So having said that, I'm just going to put my little window panes and things like that in. There we go. Into there. A little bit. See, my chimneys, things like that, look, I can go off piece.
Yeah.
And I can sort of create my little version, whatever I want to do. I can extend this down. And then I can bring that one in and see, make a frame shape.
So cool. You could do this with your own hometown if it's like.
Do you know what? I'm sure I've included that in here. Yeah, perhaps you might change it up to match your own town or village. I've actually put that in. Yeah. I have actually put the final piece. This one that I'm working on finishes about 16 centimetres square. So you can make up, you can do whatever you want to do, but then you can go off piece a little bit. I'm going to leave a gap there because let's put in, you know, our kind of curvy shapes. And our little toadstools.
Yay!
Right, little doors.
Bit of locket lane.
So you can sort of make it as quirky as you want to, or you can make it straighter. Let's put a tree in. It's suburbia, look, 2 curves. And if I put swirls in,
just to be quick,
makes a tree.
Oh, look.
So you can really go to town and have a bit of fun with this. Let's just bring one in. I've done a bit more work on. Let me show. Actually, this is where I've got all my little houses in there, you see? A little bit of brickwork. But look at my pattern around the edge.
Yeah.
So same sort of thing. I'm going to kind of curve it like this. So this is how a frame would work. So in the past, all the frames we've got would show you how to do this kind of thing to create exactly that, a frame shape. So you've got that, but you've also got the inner pieces as well.
Oh, it's genius. It's so clever.
Curves.
Please do message in, by the way, if you are someone who really had the feeling that you couldn't draw, and then since you found Sanntangle, you learnt that actually you could. Please message in if that's been your experience, because it really helps. I think other people who are nervous or, I don't know, just on the fence or thinking they can't do it, give them that confidence that yes, they can, you know.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I mean, look, I've got my little bits around the edge here, and I've got my little bits and pieces going on. So if I just sort of move over to this, let me just show you a few little bits. Swirls for rosies here.
Beautiful.
There's the swirls for my trees, look, and I can come in with my fine liner and add a little bit more detail in there, just some little dot dash lines. They're curves and swirls on the top.
Good.
Looking at look at this, it's like a little hotel, isn't it? Look. Yeah, massive amount of windows, but they've all got these. What I tend to do, and I've put this in the instructions, I like to draw things like that freehand. So they look a little bit quirky, a little bit off. But if you want to do everything with a straight line, go ahead and do that. So you see that my little windows, my little plant pot here, all these kind of things going on. I've got little toadstool houses, but because they're all going into the centre, it all looks kind of three-dimensional, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So-
You know, and it could be Ludlow, it could be Brighton, it could
Absolutely.
be London, it
All
could be Liverpool, you know.
Completely different colours. Just get your colours out and go for it. But look, if you think, well, do you know what, I'd lose too much on my life colouring in. Let's bring a little bit of pencil in. So I'm going to add a bit into there. I'll just do this corner so you can sort of see the difference. This is my 2B pencil. And then tortillon. Here we go. Wow. Drawing them in. So if I draw in and shade off a little bit. So what it's going to start to do is give you a bit of perspective. So it looks like, almost it's like a frame on the wall and you're looking inside the picture.
That is great.
It's very Sanntangle, isn't it?
I love it. I just think it's so fabulous. And I love how personal it can be. What an amazing wedding present that could be.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Or housewarming if someone's moved to a new village or new town somewhere.
Every little step, look, swirls, how it comes together, doing the frame until we've got the little bits that you've just seen me do. I've added some little flowers there. There's the tree. There's your finished piece.
Oh, it's just it's brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it? 4 designs, so 4 frames and 4 designs. Mix and match it all and just have fun with it. Can you tell I've had fun?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
You
can see a sparkle in
I
your
just
eye,
love
haven't
it.
you?
It's brilliant.
Just wonderful. Isn't it gorgeous? And you can do that. You can actually do it. It's about to sell out. I'm so sorry if you miss it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to some of the most popular Sanntangle booklets as well, because actually that hexagon frame you just showed us, Sandra, let's show that because that's going to work with the butterflies, it's going to work with the feathers, it works with everything really,
yeah,
won't
it absolutely is. When you've got a frame, I mean, you can see it looks, if I just put on it looks very similar to what we've just done, but of course there's a hexagon, but you don't have to use all of it.
Yeah.
You can use part of it. So am I okay if I can bring in the feather at the same time and I'll show you how they kind of work together. This is one of my all-time favourites. I absolutely adore this stencil. You've got 4 different stencils, different feathers. This one, if you've never done it before, this is a good one to start with. Okay. But I'm going to sort of show you how to do this one. So you get 2 stencils in here. And they look a bit like leaves, they look a bit weird. And this is why I want to bring them in together. So if I move that aside just for a moment, and I'm just very quickly going to draw this one in. And, okay, I'm going to come in with my pencil here, and I'm going to draw that in. You keep it light, everything we do light, it's all construction lines. But the whole point
you're
is...
doing it a bit heavier for TV, aren't you? So
I am, yeah. So you do it just so you can see it. And the whole point with this one is, again, I'm not giving you a feather to draw around. I'm giving you the structure. So you see we've got this shape. I'm going to turn it upside down a minute because I'm going to see this line up the middle. I'm going to follow this line. There we go. I'm going to go up to the top there. And I'm going to go up to the top there. So you see already we've got a bit of a vein through the middle. Okay. So then these lines here, let's do this one first. I'm left-handed, see. If you were right-handed, you'd have probably done that one first. So let's follow the curve. Let's follow the curve.
I like that. Did you hear Director Dan then? Director Dan just called The World Loves a Left.
Absolutely.
Go a left hand there.
Yeah. So already I'm deciding, using those little curves, where all these little pieces are going. So I'm going to come up and around there. Up and around there. Of course, it's in the instructions, but you know, you're going to just love this so much, you're going to want to do your own thing.
Okay.
And feathers are all different anyway, aren't they? Look at that. Feather. So if I quickly kind of remove the bits of the stencil I kind of don't need anymore. Here we go. Into that one. Look, feather. Yeah? I'd do a bit more on that, but I want to show you how this works with it. So the feather on its own, look, it's going to look great. There's going to be a lot of detail in there, but sometimes you need a little bit of something else. So let's have a look. Now, I can see through, so I can sort of work out how big or small. So I'm going to go with, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go 5 and 6. So if I draw those lines in there, and I'm only going to go so far, so I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm just going to use this bit.
Okay.
So if I mark my centre, and again, I'm going to put my little dots in, okay? Into there. So if I join that. And you would do this with a straight edge, wouldn't you? You wouldn't sort of just go in and freehand like this. But, you know, we're on tally time, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
See? So I've got part of a frame.
Ah, nice.
See, I just feel like I've got to do that with that as well. That's one of the things. So there's my dot look. So let's join my dots. But I'm only going to do the frame bit, you see?
Okay.
Don't need to do everything. Just want the frame in. See, I've got my finger on the point, so I know that if I draw this, I'm moving it so it's vertical towards me.
And when you're doing this at home for the first time, you'd have your ruler, you'll do it. But
Yeah,
when,
of course.
as you get more and more confident, you'll be able to do what Sandra's doing just there.
Exactly right. So if I come in with my pen now, and again, I've got in the instructions, you can see here, look, how to do these beautiful different patterns. So you've got 3 different kind of variants there. Let's just sort of stick with this one, just for a moment so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to come in, I'm going to draw my line along those. Again, I'll draw quick. This is sort of speed tangling. So let's put those lines in that I've done there. And what I'm going to do, top and bottom, I'm going to do a curve like that. Like that. And along like that. Now say you can take your time with this, but drawing those little curves, it's going to give me a nice little frame around there. So it becomes a picture then, doesn't it, rather than just a feather. So if I then draw in, let's draw this bit in here and into there. And looking at my instructions, so I'm coming back to this now. See, I've got a little bubble.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's put this in. So it's a couple of lines, like so. So, you know, again, not done anything really taxing there. I'm going to fill that with bubbles. So that's my first one. So I can come round and start adding and filling in different bits of detail around that feather. So I'm doing this very quickly, so it looks a little bit rough. I would do it all in pencil first, of course.
It's amazing how varied it can be as well. We've just seen a shot there of all the different examples, and it can become so different.
Well, it can.
Can't it? Which is the beautiful thing about it.
Yeah. If I'll have a look on here, see what I've got. I've decided to keep some of the parts sort of open almost.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've got lots of little feathers that I can actually come in and draw in. Here we go. See, sort of different sizes. I've got a really little one there, look. Draw that in. And then let's have that kind of, I'm going to have it coming out of the frame there. Here we go. And put one in there. So you see how that starts to work its way out? Working with this, let's just rub that side. A little bit of pencil. I'm just going to do one so you can see it.
Beautiful.
Tutty on. And this will work with all the frames. So even if you think, well, actually, I like the gems frame I've just got, you could still use that as a frame like this. But I say it's so much more, so I've included it in the instructions for you. Look how 3D that's starting to look.
Amazing, isn't it?
So imagine once you've got your feather in, I mean, I've got one here and I've used the heptagon. I've done it a little bit bigger. You can see there where it starts to work. I've got just little leafy shapes there. My feather's in the corner, sentiment here. And before you know it, it's a piece of art.
I mean, it's just phenomenal.
It's amazing how it works, isn't it? When you think
beautiful.
Feather stencil and that hexagon frame works with so many things.
Yeah.
Any of the frame shapes you could actually do with that. So it's nice to work with.
Sensational. You just mentioned the heptagon there.
Yeah.
as
Oh, I
well.
love it.
That's now on your graphics as well.
Can I
And
show you? Actually, sorry to interrupt. Can I just bring? Shall I bring it over?
Yeah, come on. Do you know what? Bring it over, because what we can do is we can go through.
This is the heptagon frame, but I've used the flowers in bloom flowers, which is another stencil. It's not on today, but it's available, I'm sure. But it shows how you can do it.
I love it. And do you know what? The sentiment that's on here is for every
We're not
single one
showing.
of you at home. I know, I'm like,
like,
it's
no.
for every single one of you at home.
You can do this.
You can.
Look
Believe
at
you
this.
can, and you will.
So it's exactly the same I've just done, really, with the frame. But you see, I've spent a bit more time on that. I've coloured it in.
I mean, come on.
And then flowers. But you could have done the feather there like I just have.
Yeah.
Or butterflies or anything else that you wanted to do.
Would you
But that
not?
frame makes a difference, doesn't it?
It's absolutely extraordinary. I mean, would you not just
We don't even know.
absolutely love
Hang on, I'll get it.
to do this? I think you've got that on your side, haven't you? It's just beautiful, isn't it? And you really can do it. This sentiment, believe you can and you will, is absolutely spot on for Sanntangling. This is the craft that so many people look at in awe and think, oh, I could never
I have
do
got
that.
it somewhere.
But you can do it.
It's one
You
of the
can
things. Could be
100%
anywhere.
do
Though.
it.
I did have it.
Beautiful.
But what I have got, what I can show you is the two frames.
Okay.
So it looks exactly the same as the hexagon. It's like my craft room over there. I have got it, but I can't
That's
find
because you're so home. So at home. It's a lovely thing, isn't it?
So you actually get instructions for drawing these two pieces.
So cool.
But then, so the greatest frames, but what if you wanted to put it together?
Oh, yes.
To form a picture in its own right.
It's just glorious.
Because it's 7 sides, it just looks so different. It's very, very sort of, I don't know, holiday vibes, this one. Very Moroccan-y.
Yes.
So, but you could do whatever you want. And of course, I've only used part of it with the flowers there, but sometimes that's all you need to give you a picture, something to hang it on. It's
so
lovely, isn't it?
beautiful. Yeah, it really is. Just lovely.
Sorry about that, everybody, but you will get that in an envelope with instructions. And the stencil, which is around some. I'll find it. It's over there somewhere.
It's not here. No, that's
it's
this
over
one,
there
isn't it?
somewhere. But that's what you
Anyway,
get. So
that's what you get. It's fabulous.
Sorry, I'll
But
go
we've got-
away.
No, stay here because
All right, what are we looking at next?
We're going to go for the butterfly now.
Oh, butterflies.
I adore this. I've not seen this before. I don't think I feel like I've not. It's absolutely divine. And I'm just going to show you first of all. This is Alison's butterfly flower.
This is
and the circle stencil, isn't it? Beautiful.
Absolutely. So again, you're looking at those frames that mix in. So you could still do that with the new frame you've got today with the gems, or you could do it with a heptagon or the hexagon, anything you want to do.
Oh, it's just amazing. So again, you're going to get your booklet.
I know this, but this. You've got different butterfly wing sizes and shapes. You've got 3 different sizes on there, different bodies, and full instructions for doing two beautiful pieces of art. Now, having said that, the techniques and the things that you're going to learn within this book, you could then decide, I just want a small butterfly, and you can add it to, maybe you've got a hunky-dory topper, something like that, and you need sort of flowers and you need a butterfly, you can draw a butterfly within a border. Then it's your little bit that you started with, but everything in there is going to give you those. They are decent A4 size pieces, they are. So much knowledge though, so much learning in there. And you create your own butterfly from the word go.
Look at these, the absolutely
detail in them is quite stunning, isn't
detail.
it?
And the gorgeous thing is, whether you're doing it monochrome, whether you're doing it in full colour, metallics would work really well as well. But look at this. You're going to learn how to do this. You're going to be doing
Crazy,
this
isn't
at
it?
home.
Yeah, I mean, this
It's
one
amazing.
is a little version of what we've actually got in there. Look at that butterfly.
Fabulous. And for $17.99 to learn a skill like this and to be able to do it
and that's a little bit cheaper than we normally do them.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, they're normally 19.
Bit of a cheeky deal.
Helen.
Helen. Oh, this is Helen. Is this Helen?
Is this
in Milton
Helen?
Keynes?
Yeah,
I think it
Helen.
is.
Hey, Helen.
Hello, darling. Well, Helen, many of you might have met Helen when she was on with us the other day, and she was demonstrating for Sanntangle. And Helen, you were magnificent. Butterfly stencil was my first ever purchase, she says. It's stunning, and I never looked back. And I mean, goodness, I mean, that is, we were talking about this before we came live. We were talking about you, Helen. So your ears
we
might be
were.
burning. But it's wonderful when people really start from scratch, having not drawn before, and then you're creating things like this. It's mind-boggling.
Perfect one. You're creating your own butterfly from the word go. You choose top, bottom, middle bits, everything. It's your butterfly. Oh, I get excited about things. I love it.
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Come on in this, and I'm so excited because I think we've got a lot of new crafters. Over 10%'s gone of this now.
It's lovely, that one is.
And what's beautiful is we've got a lot of new people watching. You're going to start doing this, and then you're going to fall in love with it, and then your confidence is going to go from here to
Welcome
here.
to this crazy world.
It's wonderful.
It is,
It
absolutely.
is wonderful. Oh goodness, look at these as well.
I know.
These are just tucked away. Look at this.
It's amazing how different you can be. You can incorporate this into craft you already do.
Yeah.
Imagine as well drawing this on fabric.
Oh, nice.
Because we do.
Good. Yes.
And you can use exactly the same fine liner that we're using for drawing with. We can do that,
Decorate a pair of trainers.
Yeah, good. Yeah, look at those.
Okay, right, time is flying. So, over 20% of the butterfly has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So fingers crossed. Right, creating
this one is again, a slightly different way of looking at it, because with animals, it's really tricky to draw because you've got to get the proportions right.
Yeah.
So we've changed this up a little bit. So rather than you actually draw the animal and then tangle inside it, you're now going to draw the animal as a silhouette, and then you're going to draw and tangle around it.
And you could do either, couldn't you? I mean,
You
could tangle on
absolutely
the
could,
inside,
yeah. And you
couldn't
get two different
So-
sizes here. You get the Maltese bunny, you get the cat, the dog, and a lovely stag with the antlers. Now, just next to it there, that's the original artwork that I actually used. Yeah. This is what my original artwork that I drew for this stencil. And what it actually gives you, here we are, this is all your little bits of artwork, but you see in the corners and all these little sort of like margins, these are all the patterns and everything that I have actually used within the different designs. And in the booklet, it shows you the pattern and how to do it, but it shows you where I've put it. But you can do your own thing with it, as my lovely little team has done.
It's
there
just
it is.
fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. And again, I mean, how great would this be? Who are your friends with cats? Who are your friends with dogs? You could kind of change up, you could make it look like the silhouette.
Absolutely.
So many different ones. And it's just amazing. Take a little look at these as well. Here we go. These gorgeous fish. Absolutely stunning. The cat, that's just magical, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really
it doesn't need much, and this is something you can kind of do over the weekend, and just have a little bit of fun with it.
People are multi-buying because I think, do you know what? These wonderful stencils and booklets, I love that as well.
You could even ink round them, couldn't you?
You couldn't
all
you?
All sorts of things. Ink over it, under in, and all that kind of thing. Just whatever you want to do.
They make amazing gifts for people. If you know somebody who's, maybe they're stuck at home, maybe they're just, I don't know, in the middle of a change of job or anything. If you've got friends and family who would sit in at home twiddling their thumbs, give them a craft, give them something to do. Yeah. And do you know what? It can lift people so much,
absolutely,
can't it?
yeah. We were talking about that earlier, about you enjoying it as you draw it, and then you enjoy it as you give it to someone, but then they enjoy it because you've done it for them. You've spent time doing it for them, and I think that means a lot.
That means a huge amount.
Absolutely.
And you can also gift the actual kit to somebody as well.
Of course,
and they can fit and do it.
If you dare.
It's just fabulous.
I think I'd have one.
But people are multi-buying. So if you're thinking of gifting it, maybe double up your order.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things when
you won't want to share.
No.
You'll never get it back.
You'll want your own. You'll definitely want your own. And if you run a course, because Helen did that, didn't she? Helen teaches and does her own.
Yeah, right. Shall I move over there? I'll have a wander off and set up.
Oh, yes. This is all about music, isn't it? Third of the stock of your silhouettes has now gone. Okay, loads and loads of you still coming through. Check it out. That is very, very important. I always want to sing ABBA. It's all about the music.
It's quite a few vintage bits and pieces, but
fab. This is great. It's really, really cool, this. I remember the launch of this. And again, like your launch today, actually, it's very different, isn't it? It's different to...
It is, yeah. But I think the fact that you're drawing it and you can relate to it, so if it's the keyboard, you can turn it into the colours of your own keyboard.
Yeah.
And the headphones, you can really go to town with them. You think, how on earth do I draw headphones? The instructions are in there.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
Completely different each time.
It's beautiful. And you really can do it. I know that the examples that Sandra's amazing team and, of course, Sandra's own examples have done look overwhelming because they're so incredibly beautiful, but you really can do it. And you follow the instructions, you take you through. Sandra's guiding you all the way. And then you've got a whole community on Facebook to go and join as well. Friends, people who are there to help you, to talk through, to share ideas. Go for it. Now, to go with this, complements beautifully. You've got the musical strings as well, and this is just fabulous again. And these are the things that make us enjoy life.
Well, that's it, yeah. And these are a little bit smaller than the other pieces. So if you wanted to sort of do a little card on a 5x5 card or something like that, it works really nicely.
Oh, here's a lovely 5-star review from Jean in West Sussex.
Oh, hi.
Amazing craft to learn and easy to follow. And I think that's really lovely to hear. So for anyone who's at home who's sort of thinking, oh, am I going to be able to do it? Yes, you can. Look, you just got that review there.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Look at it. Look at that gorgeous tag.
This is it. They're just nice and little, aren't they, compared to the others?
That's it. But then you can sort of size them up using your frames and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's just fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Come on in.
That guitar.
Oh, so
And there's a harp as well. There's a harp in there.
Oh, love it.
It's crazy.
Here we go. Look at that reflection as well. It's majestic. That's beautiful. And here's the harp. Look.
There it is. Look.
Gorgeous.
You get to draw that from that stencil.
So lovely. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. JW1245 is your code. 1p&p for the whole day as well. So if you have already started your order, come on in. £4.95. That is it. I'm so excited for this. This is your dragon. Draconis.
This has never been demonstrated on air.
How cool is that?
Because I actually drew this special. I mean, you've got the original because I drew it a while back as an original piece. But Liam said, could I have something for my birthday? So there it is. So I actually turned this into a stencil and a set of instructions as a pure masterclass.
Wow.
For drawing that dragon.
It's phenomenal.
You are going to have to focus on this one. You are going to have to sit and look at the instructions because it is a how to draw it. There he is, look. So if you've never done it before, I would perhaps try one of the others first. Maybe the butterflies first, the gems for sure, things like that. But this one is a real... It's not a labour of love, it's a good weekend's work.
Yeah,
but you can make it as sheep-eating or fluffy as you like.
I tell you what, as well, if you got, I mean, How to Train Your Dragon, they're about to release the live action movie, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And I think if you go onto my very, very old Facebook page, which was Sandra Russian Artist, you'll find, I think, deep in the, unless they've got rid of it now, is an actual little video. Quick video of how the steps were done.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
If it's still there.
Well, I'm just going to say, so 30% has gone of this, so check it out as quickly as you can. But would you love to see it for the first time ever demonstrated live on television?
Oh, there's no pressure now. Hey, no pressure. Obviously, I can't demonstrate the whole thing, so I thought what I would do is
well, you mean you can't do it in 5 minutes? Come on.
Kind of the head shape. So it starts off here with number 1. So I've written, all my numbers on as we know. When we get a stencil, put the numbers in, and I'm going to draw it around this shape here. And this shape here. Now notice if I look at my picture, as I'm looking at the instructions as I'm going, I'm going to sort of put that in. And this is a good way to do it, isn't it? To actually sort of have it in front of you like this, bit of paper in front, and sort of go for it. So it starts off, we've got these 2 little sort of dints almost. They're there for a reason, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and I'm going to create a curve. Okay? This is where you can create your own size if you want to go a bit bigger, a bit smaller, and then it's going to join here. So I've put those little marks in on purpose, so you've got kind of the horn shape. Okay? It's just a curve. It's a curve and a curve. Nothing crazy. Same sort of thing here. Now I'm going to try and replicate that size there, because it's a little bit further along, so it's going to be a little bit lower. So let's put that curve in. And there. Okay, there we go. So you see I've got the 2 going. Now this one, on picture 3, it shows me that I've got a bit of a bump there. So I'm going to change the shape slightly to give me a little bit of a bump going on. So there's my 2 little horn shapes. Okay, there it is. So this is sort of with body and legs. I'm not going to worry about that, so I'm going to do the head. So our next little bit here is putting the mouth shape in. So you see I've got shape number 7 here. There it is. So I'm going to put that one in. So it kind of sits with the tip there. And it sort of sits around there. Let's put that one in there.
Just while you're drawing that, I do just need to let you know at home, 50% of the stock has now gone. So please do be aware of your baskets and check out if you've got anything in there at all.
Okay, so this is coming round here, look, and you can see the picture. And follow it around. This is a good one to actually look at the pictures. There you go. And then here, look, it curves up slightly. You see? And then here, I'm going to put 2 little lines. Just like that. Working our way in. So now, we've kind of got this shape. I want to get rid of this bit. Don't need it now. But you see how it's kind of given us our mouth shape to sort of work in. This is going to sort of go more this way. So you see, I'm using those original shapes, but they're slightly moving around now. Let's take that bit off. We don't need that, because this is going to come in, look, and form a bit of a tongue there. And then it's going to join those there, see, sort of at the back of the mouth there. So that's what we've got going on. That's sort of kicking in, curve there. Moving on to our next step. I think it's nice that you see this and how it kind of sort of evolves.
Yeah, definitely.
See, so I'm literally following the pictures. Okay. Now we also want to sort of see the teeth, don't we? This is where the teeth start to come in. You see this line here, so I'm just going to switch over to pen. Now we start with a little tooth there, and I'm not going to put it flat, I'm going to curve it slightly at the top. And then we're going to do another. And then here, I'm going to come this side. I'm going to go a little bit bigger there, look. And then each one, they're never quite the same because, of course, you know, as he's been, you know, doing what
he dragons are the same.
Normally does. You're going to find that the teeth are all slightly different.
Depends if they've been to the dentist or
absolutely, or what they've had for lunch.
What they had for Easter.
There you go. This one definitely doesn't eat chocolate. You see how it sort of works its way up because we've put that bit of a tongue in. We know it's there, but it's sort of following along, and then it's going to come up and into the mouth a little bit. See how that's starting to form? And then at the back here, we want to put some of those in at the back. See, so it's sort of on that back bit there, and then if I draw that bit in, you see how it's starting to form? Teeth here, look, oh, bit of rubber there. Teeth around here. So none of them are the same, and I think that's quite nice because you don't have to try and match them all.
Yeah.
And if they were going to be the same, I would have given you a stencil to draw them, wouldn't I? Yeah. You see how it starts to form its way up and into there? Let's put that bit in and that bit in. And then let's sort of ignore that a little bit more. Let's do the eye. So you see I've put you a cross in. So I'm going to come in with pencil. So it's kind of from here to the top bit there. A line there. And then from this first horn sort of down. And then our eye, it's going to be a curve. And then it's a part bubble. A bit of an eye in there, see? Moving on. See, I've done that, look, in large so you can see it. And then here, look, I'm extending it either side. So we want to extend it, extend it. Now, of course, you would do all this in pencil, wouldn't you? Just darken those up a little bit. Just change the shape of that a little bit. And in it goes. There he is. So you can see how it starts to form. See, every little step of the way that you need coming in.
It's so incredible because at this stage, it's wonderful to watch and see how it unfolds and comes to life. Because I think it's trusting that process, isn't it?
It is,
Sandra?
yeah.
This is all shapes. It's shapes. You're breaking it down for us. You're breaking down a very complex creature.
Yeah.
And making it accessible for us.
Yeah, and I can't possibly do the whole thing because we don't have that kind of time. But following it through, I mean, I'm at step 21. I mean, it has actually sort of done a bit of the wing and the body within there, but I've just focused on the head. And you sort of think, well, it looks a bit weird, but at some point you're going to bring this along here.
Yeah.
You're going to have a wing coming up here. You're going to have a leg here and another wing. So you just take your time with it. And there we go.
Absolutely amazing.
That's the first little bit sort of done, very quickly done, but it's kind of there, isn't it?
But you can see it. I'm so excited for you at home. 70% of this is now gone. So
it's ever such a good one to do. Such a sense of achievement when you've done it.
Yeah.
I would think with this one.
I can imagine.
Absolutely gonna have fun with that.
Fabulous. So grab it while you can. We're just going to pop back to the silhouettes. Creating silhouettes. This has been massively popular. Well, they all have. Everything's flying out the door as it always does. But this is so beautiful, and again, very, very different. It's this sort of it's like the reverse tangling, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a nice way of looking at it.
It's gorgeous. Can you show us a little bit of this?
Which one do you want to see? Which animal do you think?
Okay, Cat. We've had Taz. Oh well, Taz got in there first, Dan. I'm afraid. Cat, please.
So they're joined together. What we have is we've got two different sized cats. Look, you've picked the one that's attached. There we go.
You see, you've even given us given us everything.
Yeah, you've got two different sized cats. And then, of course, you've also got the outy bits as well, your mask. So you could do whatever you want to do. So let's just bring a little bit of ink in. Here we go. Whatever colour I come up first. Oranges and yellows are always the ones, aren't they, I get first. So if you want to, rather than drawing round it, you could actually put a little bit of ink round.
Yeah.
A little bit that. But I could have done it the opposite way. I could have brought this piece in.
Yeah.
And actually done the inking the other way around.
That's it. Well, you've got everything. You've got choice, which is what I love.
I like choice. I don't want you to all do the same.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be a bit boring, wouldn't it, if you all sort of compared it and you think,
Well,
well, they're all the same.
What's
What's the point?
is
You might as well stamp it.
Yeah, exactly. This is what's great about Sanntangle. You know, you've given us the tools, you've given us all the keys, you've given us the information, you've given us the education, but you're also allowing us to be creative.
So, I mean, my objective is to get you to draw.
Yeah.
And if that's within your crafts and you use other things, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
But my objective here is to get you to draw. So look, I've got my cat. And I've not really had to do much at all there, apart from ink around it.
Yeah.
So let's just bring those instructions in just for a moment, where it shows me the cat. And you see here, I've got all these different patterns across the top. And it shows you, look, number one. So I've done my cat the other way. That's another thing, see? Anyway. And it shows me, look, this is a pattern. There's the pattern. And it shows me where I've put them. So they're little loops. And they're kind of all around this sort of front and bottom edge. Like so. Little loops. Let's do a few there. There's a few more than that, but I want to try and get a few little bits in with you, if I can. And we've got some stripes coming across them. You can put anything in there. Okay. So that kind of gives you that little pattern. Second one then, it shows, look, you've got these little curls coming in, which is there. It shows you 1, 2, 3 steps. So let's put one of those in. Here we go. So I'm going to come up there, like so. And then I'm going to come back round, and then I'm going to go up, make it like a little hook shape, and then come back in, like so. Let's do another one the other way. See, I'm going to pretend, you could actually leave your mask on if you wanted to, but I'm just going to kind of pretend it works. It's gone behind. So you've got lots of them. I've got to do another one. Feels like it needs 3. I like doing these, so I could probably end up with loads of them. Let's see, follow it down. And then I've got another lovely little pattern. Let's put one little bubbles all the way around. And then if we do a letter S, all the way around. Like so, let's do a part one there. And then a letter S there.
Look at that.
Yeah, so that one's kind of, look, it's sort of all up this top edge here. So there's the pattern I've just used. So I've got a little bit of a, oh, let's have a look. A little bit of a grid here. So let's bring in a little bit of a grid in here. So see, it can be moved around and you start to have these lovely patterns going on.
Do you know what's lovely? Producer Taz has just said when she's watching, she first of all said she could watch this all day, which I think we all
really relaxing, isn't it?
So relaxing. But also, she said, you know, you never quite know where it's going to go, but whatever happens, it turns into something beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's so true. It's
yeah,
lovely.
and you're certainly with these, you've got the patterns there, and you see where I've put them, and you think, do you know what, I'm going to try and put that pattern. See, I put little dots on the end there. And it always evolves as you're going, and we can sort of fill these in with the little bubbles. So you can just sort of do your own thing with it. You know that the proportions and the animal is there, so that's absolutely fine. See, I want to do more of them. Look. So you don't have to worry about the drawing in these aspects. It's all about that creativity and drawing something around what you've already got.
That's it.
Just great fun.
Blossoms beautifully. 80% of the silhouettes have now gone. Again, I mean, just as the hour's just flown by, but just if you've got anything in your basket at all and you want to get it home, please check it out because it's really, really important. I know lots of you have tried to come through and get the gem frame stencil. I'm afraid. Have we? We've got 2. We've got 2 left. And we've got 22 people trying to get it.
Oh, I will bring some more back. I will.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It's an odd time because it's Saturday. We can't really sort of...
we can't get...
call people up.
In the office. But look, you see on the right-hand side of the screen there, it says pressed 1, talking and web bids. Well, we've got... And that disappears down the bottom of the screen. There are 2 left and all of those people are trying to get them. So yeah, I will wish you the very best of luck and say no
fighting.
No fighting, exactly. San, it's just so fabulous. It's a beautiful, beautiful craft. It's a wonderful skill. And do you know what? You are going to do this, you're going to learn how to do it, and you'll never look back. It's like Helen said in her lovely message. You never look back, exactly.
And things work together, so you could use that frame with the butterflies. You could bring the butterflies in and use it with, you know, the different heptagon frames and things like that. So everything works together, and there's no rules.
That's what I love about what you do. Every stencil you bring us works completely on its own as a standalone item. But when you start to get other items as well, you know, maybe you got Draconis, maybe you got the creating silhouettes, maybe you got the music. Everything can work together. So you just have this wonderful skill that blossoms and blossoms and grows and grows. Ah, it's lovely. What a joyful start to our Saturday evening.
Crazy, isn't it?
When are you next back with us?
I think it's the 10th of May.
Okay, well,
I think
that's far too far away.
Yeah,
But hopefully,
2 weeks.
2 whole weeks. We've got to wait 2 weeks.
A bit busy.
I know. We'll let you off. We'll let you off. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rose. It's been lovely.
Lovely and just so inspiring. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks everybody out there for watching and you know, supporting.
I know, that's it.
that.
We love our family here at Hobby Maker,
do.
don't we? We love all of you. So keep on watching. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you, Sandra, darling.
Bye.
We are going to be bringing you now. So you're going to be Sanntangling. As Sandra said, it's very addictive. You're going to need a lot of paper, a lot of card to be tangling onto. And we've got just the man to bring you exactly that coming up next. We've got a little bit of Keith and Paper Dienamics.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Would you believe the cheek of this man? I made him a beautiful cup of coffee.
It was nice,
before
actually.
Before I went live today. And I've just come over here and there's 2 tea bags sitting on the desk. He said, there you go, there's a cup of tea for you.
Yeah, one for you, one for me.
Minus the cup of water.
No, it's only a minor issue.
We can sort that out. It's all good. How are you, my darling? You okay?
I'm really good, yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much for
Excellent.
Saturday. Yeah, I'm good for Saturday. Yeah.
Nice, excellent. I'm liking the shirt, very summery.
Very summerified, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I flicked through the wardrobe and
Picked out your best one
I
for
thought,
us.
well, this is something a little bit summery, and it's been a nice day today.
Very nice.
And it's a nice day coming up in the
It
next few
is,
days.
absolutely. And it's a very nice day for a back-in, last-of-stock deal. This
We're going to start with this one because literally there's hundreds of people already ordered this.
Yes, hundreds and hundreds.
But we ran out of time.
One of the silliest launches ever. It was crazy.
What is it? I hear you cry.
Come on then, tell us about this.
This is what I call folding box board, Rosie.
Okay.
It's 360 GSM. It's got a slight coating on one side and it's completely uncoated on the reverse.
Beautiful.
And the reason it's got a coating on is that this would normally be used in the packaging industry. Okay. So maybe your cereal boxes would be made from this, or your chocolates boxes would be made from this. Anything that comes in a box would be generally made using a box board just like this. Now, this is a substantial weight. This is a 360 gram board.
Nice. So this could be your book covers.
This could be your book covers. It could be a whole manner of things. If you wanted to, you could literally, Rosie, you could make this into small little dinky cards like that. You could literally make them into your bigger, sort of like 6x6 cards like that. Thing with these, Rosie, it's all about the rigidity. It's all about the strength in there and what you can do with it. It's called folding box board, so you can fold it. That's the idea of it. You can fold it.
And it doesn't crack, does it, either, which is great.
There's no cracking down there at all.
Show us your trick, Keith. Keith's got a bit of a magic trick.
I've got a magic trick. Well, look, let's just move it that way. Listen, you are getting here 100 sheets.
Mega.
Now, 100 sheets, that's 35 pence a sheet. But today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is not going to be your price. Let me just put that to one side for a moment because...
You think about 35 pence a sheet, that's amazing value.
There is strength, there is quality all the way throughout this product. Now, what I did during the break is I just scored 4 different scores, put the cut lines in there. You can see there, it's all floppy. But when I put this together, Rosie, I'm just going to fold that together like that, fold that together like that, and we have now got a box base. You would agree, a box base?
A box
Good
base.
for a banana or anything like that, really, yeah, for sure. We could do exactly the same and make the box lid. But what we are going to do is we're going to show you the strength of this. Look at this. No glue there. Rosie, would you do me a favour?
I will do you.
No, just grab that machine there.
We
have got a Gemini machine here, and we are just literally going to pop that on top of there. We've got no glue whatsoever. It even taped together. There you go.
Look at the mind-blown moment for Michael there.
This is not rocket science. It's just the strength of the product in itself. And you can see there, and there you can see straight away, and that is quite a heavy piece of machinery.
Yeah, it is.
So let's just put that to one side for the moment because we don't need that now.
It's beyond belief because, no one's paying £35, first of all. Nobody. When you say, so we're going to do £20, what do you reckon? Maybe 15? £10, that's it. £10. You can't get 2 cups of decent coffee for £10
You
in a
can't
coffee
indeed,
shop.
no. £10. Honestly, we are now talking 10 pence a sheet, Rosie. You are going to absolutely have so much fun. Now, obviously, we were watching there, Sandra doing her Sanntangle and her stenciling. This would be work just as well for that.
Perfect.
Because you've got the choices of the smooth side with a little bit of a coating on there. What do I mean by a coating? You know when you've got the paint shop and you've got your silks and your mattes and your glosses, I would say this is like a silk for sure.
I would
bit of a
agree.
silk coating on there. But on the reverse, it's completely uncoated. So you've got the choice of either side that you can use. but brilliant to be able to make so many different kinds
I mean,
of
that's the
projects.
amazing thing. That's 100. I mean, that wonderful music stencil you've got there, or if you're doing the dragon, you could do them on the side. I mean, this is absolutely perfect. And because it's 350 GSM, you know, it's really perfect. So if you're making a gift for somebody, if you're wanting it to go in a frame, it's there, it's got that quality. But equally, if you're wanting to make 100 card blanks with it, or 200 if you make this. I mean, either way, whichever way you look at it, it's a ridiculously good deal. And that's why so many people are coming in, grabbing a couple. And I have to say, right, we've got a big stock for you today, right? This when you launched it, everything we had on that show absolutely flew out of the door. So we're really glad you brought it back. But I have to just remind everybody at home, this is it, isn't it? You
This
can't
is a
get more
special
of this.
with of this particular size of the product. This is a one-off
is it.
special for sure.
Yeah, so that's
and that's why we've been
deal.
able to do it for you today at £10. It is a special, and when it's gone, it's gone. We've brought the rest of the stock in when it is, you know, extinguished. Which, looking at the board, it's going pretty well.
It is. It's
Can
gonna
you do me a
fly.
favour? Would you do the folding on that for me, please?
Certainly will.
You can fold it whichever way you like.
Okay, I'm
fold
going to
it
go
the other
that way, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you've got the tape on, haven't you?
Because I put a little tape on there, just to show you, again, making little crackers, do you think?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Why not?
Or little boxes for your jewellery makes or anything like that. If you make things and you sell things, this is exactly what it's for. You can make loads of different construction
Little
kind of
bags,
items.
little boxes. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. And then again, well, we'd have to do a bit of balancing, wouldn't we? But I bet.
Wow.
You ready for your mind to be blown again? Look, it's happening all over again. But it's so strong.
So strong, honestly. It is an amazing product for sure, and you'll have so much fun at creating, constructing, even if you're just making cards.
I'll stand on it. I should. I always have to take it too far.
It was
don't I?
close. It was close.
close.
But look,
It's
you can see the rigidity in there, the strength in there is absolutely amazing, and you've got no cracking down the spines. Once you've scored it, it will work perfectly.
That is so clever because it looks really smart.
Yep,
doesn't it? It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
Really, really professional kind of finish. So choices, you've got so many choices from the box that we've made there and the cards that we've made on here. And I did say, obviously, you could use it, as I say, the stencils that Sandra was doing would work brilliantly just as well.
You could absolutely die cut this.
Yes, you
couldn't
can,
350 GSM, especially if you've got your big dies, that'll go through, no bother. But even with your thins, you probably will get through 350.
Well, I would think so, yeah, for sure. Might not do all of your really, really intricate dies, but certainly, you know, your other shape ones would work brilliantly.
The silk side as well will take your alcohol markers really well, won't it? So if you've got your kind of alcohol-based mediums, you're going to be able to work really well on that. Quarter of a massive stock has gone. Please make sure you're checking out your basket as quickly as you can. And if you are wanting to multi-buy, it's one of those situations, I think, when maybe you got this the other day, maybe you've already got it at home, message in, are you ordering again now because you love it so much? It's one of those products. I just think you kind of, when you're talking £10, you need to be getting yourself at least two.
Well, its headline price is £35, so you could get three of those and you'd still have change.
Yeah, exactly. So no brainer. A third of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. What we're going to do, because we've got loads more on the show to bring to you as well, is we're going to just let you keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. But right now, it's hammer time.
It's hammer time, hammer time.
And I'm doing that. My daughter would be cringing right now. She gets very embarrassed by my dancing. I don't know why. But it is hammer, this beautiful hammer finish.
We call this hammer time. I mean, it is an amazing quality card, is this, Rosie. It's a double-sided, hammered kind of effect in there as well. It's ivory, it's 300 GSM. And again, this is a special that's new to the shows. It is absolutely phenomenal.
I'm thinking wedding stationery, Keith.
Wedding stationery, perfect, yeah. Well, posh card making, really.
Card
making
that
is the thing, really.
Isn't it?
You can see from there, again, it scores perfectly well. It's a 300 GSM board. This is going to, if you want to be able to make menus, all of your wedding stationery would be great. Your invites, your order of service, your menus for the table, your little place cards. If you wanted to be able a one-stop shop to be able to make quality, amazing products, this is definitely the one
and
to have.
That's rigid, it's staying put, it's not sort of sliding down. It's really, really fabulous.
And the normal price of this obviously is going to be amazingly much more expensive than £14.99. We're talking less than 15 pence a sheet.
£14.99? When did you do that cheeky little drop? That's amazing.
Fantastic,
For
isn't it?
100 sheets.
100 sheets. It's completely uncoated, so you can colorise it, add your colour to them there. But this is about creating quality cards, quality makes. Again, if you want to make this into little boxes and things, you can do so. But beautiful with a lovely texture finish.
If you're someone who makes to sell, you know, you're absolutely winning with this, aren't you? Because it's such good quality, but such affordability as well. It's fantastic. Also, if you wanted to make like little borders for your drawings, once you've been tangling, once you're wanting to create a lovely border, that texture is going to look gorgeous.
It is, yeah. I mean, obviously, this kind of look and texture is just, you know, well, it just
stunning.
Screams quality, doesn't it?
It does,
really?
absolutely. If you're making a gift box for somebody, it might be a little jewellery box maybe for somebody. It's a beautiful, beautiful cardstock, and that texture, I just think is gorgeous. I'd love to try charcoals on this as well, actually.
Yep,
if you are into your drawing, like if you're wanting to use your charcoals, pastels.
Yeah, charcoals, pastels will
your
work.
Your crayons.
Yeah, for sure. All of those will work really, really well.
It brings out that lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, give it a go. Give it a go at home. And send us your messages. Did that tickle you? Give it a go.
Give it a go.
There we go. Claire, we've got Brenda, Dorothy, Sally and Josephine, well done, Janet in Derbyshire. The phones are going crazy. Add it into your order. Now, we've got...
So you've got 100 sheets in here. Yeah, it's a phenomenal deal for £14.99 for under 15 pence a sheet. Bearing in mind, we would normally do a plain piece of card would retail at around about 30 pence a sheet. So for 15p, under 15p, this is a deal.
That's what you've got to think about, isn't it? If you're on the high street and you're wanting to buy 10 sheets of card or something, and you might do that, you might go in and get 10 sheets or whatever. But when you do that time and time again, if you're being savvy, buy the 100 sheets. That's $14.99 for 100 sheets. It's a no-brainer, and it'll last you a good long time.
It will last you a long time for sure. Yep.
Come on in, grab it while you can. We've got. This is very last of stock now as well.
Yes, it is.
Smithy April Fools.
Yeah, we launched this earlier in April. I said it was the April Fool. It must be a fool to have done it at this price, really.
Yeah.
Or you're a fool for not ordering it. Whichever you want it to be. But listen, we are down to the last of the stocks of these now. This has been amazing. Again, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have ordered this, Rosie. Look, again, it's a 300-gram board, but this is pearlescent. This is a double-sided pearlescent.
Oh, did you hear that in the gallery?
Yeah. This is just an amazing. Now, you can have any colour you want as long as it's this wonderful pewter type grey.
It's very luxurious, isn't it?
Very luxurious.
Beautiful kind of satin, but then that little like metallic.
And that will work, you know, you can ink onto this for sure. You can add your inks. You can do all of your inks, your stenciling, your stampling on there for sure. Your matte and layering will work. This will emboss. This will die cut. This is a one-stop shop. But it's all about the quality. This will go with black card. It will go with white card. It will go with virtually every colour card because it's a neutral colour. Grey will work with everything.
Have you got any of your embossed ones? Because I remember the embossings you brought with you when you...
of this?
Yeah, it embosses beautifully. It's so lovely. Well, that's no good, is it?
I could emboss one, though.
Oh, we could? Let's do it.
Shall I do that? Yes?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I knew there was...
Let's
I
emboss.
knew that...
Let's emboss. Did you do... Smithy did a demo today already?
I come prepared with everything.
2 demos in one day.
Oh, my God, 2 demos in one day. This is unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Blimey.
I've just got to figure out how to make the machine work now, but there we go. We'll come back to that in a minute. You pick me a card, any card you like, and I'll find a folder for us, shall I?
All right, my darling.
Oh, there we go.
Did you get this on the launch? Have you got this at home? Have you been using it? Message in, tell everybody what you love about it. Because it is gorgeous. It's this lovely, lovely grey, but it's a sort of a dove grey, silky grey. It's beautiful. I've got to dress this colour, actually.
Are you really?
I have indeed,
Just pop it in there. Let's
there we
have a
go.
look. We'll put it
Hold
in.
on a minute.
We'll go that way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
okay,
we'll put it that way. That should go.
Yeah.
Question is which plate we're going to get rid of?
Oh,
Pick
now.
Which plate would you like to get rid of?
I think you... Oh, with an emboss, I think you get rid of both of them, do you?
I think I get. I might get rid of that one, and I might just try one of these.
Pop one of those, okay.
I know.
I mean, the instructions are on there if you want to read them.
I've got my glasses on.
I can read it for you if you like.
If it works, it works. If it don't, it's live TV. Do you think that's going to work?
I think we need another one in there, don't we?
Put another one on.
Put another one in. Should we sandwich? Should we sandwich?
Yeah, sandwich, yeah.
Yeah, let's sandwich. Hold on a minute.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds good.
That does
It's
sound
feeling good. It's feeling
That's
good.
feeling fine.
Oh, it's feeling fine, is that? Oh,
Hey.
look at that. That's amazing. Rosie, you do the honours.
All right.
Oh, The
You
grand
ready?
reveal.
Have a little butcher's block on this. This is beautiful. Take a little look. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking as well? The dragon. Yes. Oh.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. You can't speak now. You've been told to stum. Yeah, so you can see how, you know, the quality of this is going to give you such an amazing amount of results. Normally they would be saying that to me, Rosie, not to you.
Yay, thank you. Taz and I had the same idea at the same time. She jinxed me and you can't speak until someone says your name.
Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh, right. I've never heard of that one before. But...
oh, I believe they do. You know about... Everyone knows about jinx, yeah. Post up, yeah, jinx padlock 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go.
Welcome to the world of superstitions. My only thing on superstitions is magpies.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1 for girl, 2 for boy, 3.
Oh, no, 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy.
Oh, that's it. 3 for girl, 4 for boy.
5 for silver, 7 for gold, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. Yeah, I have to salute them.
Oh, I want to know what yours are. What are your superstitions? Messaging. I don't really have any.
So if I'm driving down here and I only see one, I know we're going to have a bad day.
Oh, really? So do you believe that? You actually believe that?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
And you do believe that?
Salute it, and then you're okay.
Well, I was saluting this morning.
So Michael says if you salute a magpie, then you're okay. I have never saluted a magpie in my life. No. Am I doing something wrong? I mean, this is it. I mean, I kind of go the reverse. I'll walk under a ladder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To make you... Oh, you're right,
Just to test things.
I don't like ladders anymore. I fell off of one once.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
It's because I walked under it.
Oh,
there you go. What are your superstitions? Message in. Tell us. We would love to know. Yeah. Yeah. Exciting. But look at that. Anyway, back to this. Beautiful.
Yeah, embosses,
embossing.
honestly, and it's
gorgeous.
the same when you add your inks and your colorisations to them as well, Rosie. Yeah. It's going to give you absolutely stunning
Well,
results.
imagine using like your chameleon inks and things
Yep, it will work with all of those for sure.
Gorgeous.
And, you know, grey is such a popular colour.
It is. Well, it goes with everything.
It
as
does
well,
go with
doesn't
everything. It's
it?
neutral
It
colour,
works.
so it will work with
Yeah.
your blacks, your whites,
It's
your
a very
creams.
sophisticated neutral. It's kind of, you know, it's there, isn't it? And it's that anthracite colour as well. That it's
That's
like
the
a
word,
lighter,
anthracite. Yeah, that's
that people
good, yeah.
love, you know, in home decor. It's an absolute win, isn't it? Because it just, oh, look at that with the gorgeous hammer time. Beautiful. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous.
Great match.
gorgeous.
Yeah, brilliant to work
Oh,
with.
I love it. Well done to everyone coming through. TPW P69 is just $10.99 down from £40, which is an incredible saving.
Yep.
400 sheets. I mean, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get it home. Come on in and grab it while you can. And also, again, drawing techniques on here, using your alcohol markers, things like that.
It's almost as if it's got little speckles in there, isn't it, really?
The
That pearlescent. Yeah, the deboss, the big deboss.
Oh, I'll tell you what that would work well with. You know your handbags.
Yes.
Because you know you said a bit cheeky, but you know with
I know
Keith's
I said.
handbags, and he said use them as a stencil. Well, if you've used them as a stencil after, I like that. Oh, we've got some superstitions in. Oh, let's have a little look. Hi guys, this is Pam. Hi Pam. And the same with Marie's. Also, don't walk under ladders. I cross my fingers and I touch a brick wall when crossing a railway bridge. I've never heard of that one. Wow, really? And it's specifically. So you have to, do you have to touch the wall with the crossed fingers? Or do you, what's the, now, as in crossing your fingers when you want something. I was reading that as you have to cross your fingers and touch the brick wall at the same time. I do cross my fingers.
Do you really?
I do. I think so. Do I? I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
know.
I tend to do that with lottery tickets.
There you go. We're looking about,
some you win and some you don't win, so for sure.
Talking about superstitions, it's a great song. Superstition. Yeah, very good. Send in your superstitions, please. Right, we've got some A3.
I've got some. We're going to go large now, Rosie.
Going large.
We are going to go absolutely large. Did I just scratch it? Sorry.
Where's HR?
It's a
Saturday,
paper,
isn't
it's
it?
a paper cut, yeah.
This is gorgeous. I love this.
Absolutely amazing. Look, this is a beautiful, beautiful 200 gram.
feel.
Yeah, it's got a great feel to it as well. This is the large. Let's go large, shall we? This is A3 plus, so bigger than 2 A4s.
So you're making your bottle bags.
Making your bottle bags, 450 by 320 millimetres. Absolutely brilliant for so many different applications. And because it's such a big sheet, you can make your bags and your bottle bags and all those sort of things. Again, you'll be able to make 8x8 kind of cards with them as well. So then we're going to make an 8x8 card. That's the thing with this, is you can literally work brilliantly with those kind of applications. Or another one, quick thing, 12 by 12s, Rosie. Yeah,
nice.
we don't often talk about 12 inch by 12 inch, but your 12 inch by 12 inch will come out of this sheet size for sure.
That's amazing. I wish you could feel this at home. I sometimes wish you had that, you know, like scratch and, you know when you used to get the scratch and sniff stickers, the smell of lemons and things. I wish you could reach out and actually touch this, because it is so beautiful. We'll get it one day, won't we? Touch vision, smell of vision.
I'm already working with my friends in the Far East, you know, on the touchy vision.
Oh, well, it's just, what? I don't get that. Right, we've got, it's a beautiful feel to this. HLW P78, and Pam has confirmed, not only does she mean cross your fingers and touch the brick wall at the same time, but also, she went to say magpies, not Marie's. See, I didn't know. I thought that was another new superstition on me, Marie's. It's like my name's Marie. Oh, I salute you. There we go.
What a funny lot, aren't we, really? We are. What a funny lot. But listen,
this is so lovely. It's honestly, for A3 plus as well, you're getting 100 sheets.
100 sheets.
200 sheets of A4 for $18.99.
That's right, yeah.
And it's A4 plus.
It's A4 plus, bigger than A4, yeah. It's amazing,
You've
honestly.
got to get
It really is. The price is just, well, crazy, really. Absolutely crazy. You know, when you think about that, you think about that one there, £19. What's that? £9.50 per 100 sheets.
That's
9.5 pence.
Ridiculous.
9.5 pence per A4, and it would be bigger than A4. If you just cut it in half, it'd actually be bigger than the A4.
And it's only one postage packaging, $4.95.
That's right.
So for all of this, for all of everything you've ordered on today's show, right the way through till midnight tonight, it's all included in your $4.95 postage packaging. I'd also say nothing's coming out of your account either until after midnight. Depends who you bank with. Might be 5 past midnight, might be 3 o'clock in the morning, but nothing comes out until after midnight tonight. And that's how we're able to do that amazing 1p&p. So come on in and grab it. This is, honestly, it's the silkiest, smoothest.
Yeah, and do you know what I was thinking about? Obviously, that dragon that Sandra did was amazing.
It was
now,
so
it's
cool,
also it's an ivory white. It's not white, so it's an ivory white. But again, because it's such a big surface. I noticed that was a big dragon, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah,
I've got one of them at home, but anyway, that's another story.
Think we, yeah. Hold on, we're not quite past watershed yet, so let's just behave ourselves, Smithy.
You could do a large dragon on there, couldn't you? Or anything else that you wanted to do with those wonderful stencils that Sandra had on for sure.
Absolutely, it is gorgeous. Come on through, HLW P78. Now we've got some linen. These colours are gorgeous. Your linen, embossed cardstock. We've got some more superstitions coming through.
Oh, have we really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's bring it in. So fantastic saving. PKW P32, $7.99, and you're getting this gorgeous new linen textured and all your spring and summer colours as well. It's fabulous. Karen in Nottingham says, hi guys, my superstition is throwing, I have done this one when I was drinking tequila, throwing salt over my left shoulder if I've sprinkled any on the table. Yes, I had that one.
When you're drinking the tequila, I just got the tequila bit really, never mind the salt going over your shoulder.
That's it. And never walk over 3 drains in a row. Is that a superstition as well?
Or 3 drains in a row?
Michael knows all of these.
If you step on 3 drains, you've got to go underneath a roadside to cancel it out.
Did you hear that?
Is this like road drains at the side of the road?
Yeah.
3 drains in a row.
Oh, yeah.
The lid covers.
So if you walk over 3 of those in a row, you've got to walk under a street sign to cancel it out.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much today.
Wow.
Tell you.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I once nearly fell through a drain.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yes,
I was on a diet, a really big diet, and I lost so much weight. I said, that's enough, I can't do that, I'm going to fall through the drain.
Like Flat Stanley. Do you remember Flat Stanley? What a great book that was. So good. Oh, we've got to talk about this, but we've got lots and lots of... Listen, keep on with loads of you coming through. My superstition is to turn my credit card over whenever Keith is on. I've got to read the expiry date for all the purchases.
That's the best one yet.
That's very good.
That is the best one yet.
Very good. I
love that superstition.
I love that.
Well, don't turn it
the
over with this one, whatever you do, because this is amazing. This is a 230 gram board, and it has been textured back at the factory. We've done this ourselves with a lovely linen texture on there.
How do you...
We've had the tooling specially made to be able to put the embossing on there, and it is just phenomenal. And it comes through to both sides of the material as well. Now, this is going to give you 10 different colours, and you get 2 sheets of each, Rosie.
Wow.
So you're getting 20 sheets in the bundle, but it really is a beautiful card for your mat and your layering. Obviously, it's completely uncoated as well. It's a solid core, so yellow in the middle, yellow at the front, yellow at the back. Same with the blues and the lavenders things. Yeah, sure, have a go.
And I just want to make that point, actually, because what you've just said there about you've embossed this in your factory. You embossed this in-house. If you go and buy linen cardstock on the high street, you're buying with goodness knows how many middlemen are in between. And this is the joy of buying directly from Paper Dienamics here, because you're getting it from Keith. Keith has manufactured, and it's all done in-house. So that texture that you've got coming through here, they've done it. So it's absolutely amazing.
And it's a wonderful colour palette as this as well, because we've got the pastel blues on there, we've got the lavenders, we've got the soft pinks as well, we've got the mint green, and then we're going to go then onto the deep. So you've got the contrasting colour in the same sort of colours. So you've got the deeper pink, the deeper green, you've got the purple, which obviously will work with the lavenders, and you've got the lemon yellow as well, and finally the blue. So you've got the yin and the yang for both of them. You can literally mix and match with both of those, and they'll work brilliantly together.
Beautiful. They're so lovely, and it looks really expensive. I think again,
it does.
That texture. The fact you've got the coloured core as well, it looks really
thing about textured card, Rosie, is, and we all do it, don't we? You know, you pick a card up, you know, even from a green card store or whatever, you pick a card up, you can feel the quality. Straight away, that's just the way that we are.
Yeah.
You know, my magpie superstitions and all that. But you know straight away, if it's got a texture on it, it's got to be posh.
We're very tactile people, aren't we?
For sure.
And so you touch, you smell, everything that has a feel, you're drawn to it more. So if you're making to sell as well, imagine, you know, having this as your card blank, and then all of a sudden people are picking it up. You might have some tangles on there. You might have some of your die cuts, you know, creating your beautiful cards. Even layering this, you know, doing your die cuts and creating kind of your sort of silhouette images. You know, Sizzix, I think, did a lovely collection where you cut out all the dies and then you piece them together.
That's right, piecing will work absolutely brilliant with this. I mean, it is a lovely, quality. It's completely uncoated as well, so there's no resist there for any of your crafting applications that you want to apply to it, but you don't need to emboss it because it's already done for you.
Already done for you. It's fabulous. Now, we've got the colours there, and remember you're getting 2 of each, which is fabulous. But if you'd like the white option as well, just classic, clean, crisp white. I mean, that's what this is, isn't it?
Well, there's 2 things to tell you about with this, really. First of all, it's exactly the same product. It's amazing quality, and it has been embossed again back at the Paper Dienamics factory. However, because it's sort of like April, and we went through Easter and blah, 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 we're doing this at a better price. It should normally be this $7.99, but today you can have the same product for £4.99, Rosie.
Come on. And then look how it's going to border with everything. That's 20 sheets for £4.99, and look at it with your mats and layers. If you're suddenly doing a bit of white and blue, or if you're going to be doing your purple and white, or I mean, all of them will work with the white, won't they?
Yeah, everything goes with the whites for sure.
Actually, your April Fool's deal will go beautifully with this.
Yes,
as well,
it would indeed.
Yeah, matte and layer.
For sure.
Gorgeous. So much for you on the show today. So much for you to just be getting home and getting excited about, because you know what?
Yeah, and again, because there's no resist there, because obviously it's an uncoated board, you can add your inks and you can literally do your blending on there as well. You're going to get amazing results.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. HMWP47. Lots and lots of you coming through. So please do check out your baskets. Again, I know I keep on saying it's 1p and p, so you don't need to build a basket. You don't need to be thinking, oh, Keith's on again later. So what I'll do is I'll order some, I'll put them in my basket, and then I'll wait and I'll check out later when Keith's on. Don't do that because you might have missed it by then. Check out as you go along. It's really important, okay? Because we're live and interactive. Now, We're just going to touch back on the box board because this is flown on. This is last day today, isn't it, of this size. Half the stock has gone and you had a massive stock.
Yep, brought a big box stock back to for today's show. Half the stock has gone. Unbelievable. But listen, that's the best £10 you're going to spend all day on Hobby Maker.
Look at it. I mean, look at
quality
that
of what you're going
wedge.
to get.
And also, because you mentioned cereal boxes before, right? I've never seen, it might be because I buy all my cereal from that supermarket, but no, definitely not. Dan said the really posh one. I was like, absolutely not. I'm in the rip-off one all the way. But never have I seen a cereal box with this posh card, because it's usually kind of the, it's different kind of.
Greyback board.
Yeah,
greyback board on the less expensive ones for sure. Yeah. But the quality boxes that you see around in the packaging industry, this is definitely what it's made from, Rosie.
It's fabulous. EOW P98 is your code for that one, and absolutely yowzers, it is a great deal. So come on in and grab it. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. So if you're joining us for the first time and you're thinking, I don't know how to order, speak to our call centre because they are genuinely lovely. They're just upstairs. They are beautiful people and they'll make you feel right at home. They'll help you out. They'll let you know how to set up your account and all the rest of it. If you've been here before, you know all about it. On the web, hobbymaker.com. And of course on the app as well. Just check out as you go along. Okay, it's really, really important. What was that, Taz? Oh, we've had a question. Let's bring it in. What size is this board when folded in half, please? That's a very good question. You've got one here, haven't you?
No, I trimmed that one down
Did you trim
that one down slightly, but it's 33 centimetres long.
Okay, that's quite long, isn't it?
So that's 16 and a half in my book.
There we go.
So 165 by 165, that's bigger than...
But it's not quite a square, is it? So it's
that's slightly bigger than 6.5 inches.
There we go. Ah, there you go. So, have I got a... Oh, look, here we go. Hold on. Hold on a minute. For inches.
She's around the studio looking for a measure.
6 3/4 height, okay? And 6.5, yes.
Yep. I was pretty close, wasn't I? I did say 6.5 by 6.5, and it's 6.5 by 6 3/4.
There we
go.
So
1/4 of an inch out. I was this much out, honestly. But overall, it's 33 centimetres long by 165 millimetres wide.
Lovely. I mean, you could trim it, make a square if you want to, but I quite like this. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, again, obviously, the idea with this, Rosie, is, play around with it, cut it down, look at the different sort of boxes. Make your boxes out of that, really, as well, for sure.
I did tread on this one earlier, so I went... Here we go.
Did you tread on it?
But I tried to stand on it, didn't I, to see if it would take my weight. But it's not too bad, is it?
Well, it's not too bad, I mean.
There you go. But should we show you a little trick again with your box?
It's had 5 stone on that.
5 stone? I haven't been 5 stone since I was a toddler, I don't think. But yeah, I did try and stand on that
I'm trying to be nice to women. That's the thanks that I get.
Double that and a little bit more. Right, here we go. That's
there you go. There you go. It's not even stuck together, Rosie, is it really? Shall I hold it there like that?
Where's that die gone? Where's that
the die? The machine? Machine's down there.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
All right.
Look, we haven't even stuck this together. Look, it's still all floppy and flimsy and whatever, but the strength of this material is just amazing. Let me put that down on there, move those over there. My trusted assistant, we should have a drum roll, really, shouldn't we?
Look at that. Even when the flaps are popping up, it's still holding strong,
still
isn't
holding
it?
Strong, yeah, for sure.
Very good. Very good.
Goodness.
Michael just can't get enough of
Mind-blowing stuff is this. It's gonna go at you. Make your head go boom.
I mean, this is how we party on a Saturday night on Hobby Maker,
Saturday
isn't
night,
it?
yeah. What did you do on Saturday night? I put a Gemini machine on a piece of cardboard.
We know how to live. We know how to live here on Hobby Maker. Loads of you coming through. Look, people are multi-buying left, right and centre again. I mean, can I ask you an honest question as well? And please do message in. But we've got 100 sheets.
Yes.
Right? 100 sheets, 350 GSM.
Yep.
It's coated smooth on the one side. You've got that lovely uncoated on the other side, which
Yep.
will take your drawing if you're tangling, if you're using your Colorista that's coming up as well. I mean, this is like, in fact, you know what? Can I pinch a slice?
Of course you can. Slice.
A slice, a page.
He thinks it's cake.
My head. Saturday night, right? So, can I pinch a page? Because we've got the Colorista coming up as well. And I think this is going to work because you've got your alcohol one side, you've got your watercolours on the other side.
Yours
It's
would
an
be my
absolute
guess. You
dream.
have 2 sheets.
Oh, thanks, babe.
I'm
There we
spoiling
go.
her now.
Oh, just gives the
I
whole
know
pack.
how to treat a girl on a Saturday night.
I know, there we go. What a date. But it's amazing. 100 sheets of this. Where else are you going to get 100 sheets of this quality for £10?
Yeah, and look, the Gemini's still sitting on there, and it's still not glued together, is it really? So you can see there, it's been on there for a good minute or two now, and it hasn't budged an inch for sure.
Even if you've never crafted a day in your life before. Oh, yeah, will it take that? Look, Michael's living dangerously.
Oh, wowza. Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, my gosh, is it going to take another one? No. Oh, my gosh. And there he's gone. That's it now. He's done. He's lost his mind. It's gone. This is incredible. But, I mean, genuinely, seriously, 20 quid. You could get 3 stacks of this and you're still not at the full price. It should be £35 for 100 sheets. You're going to be paying £30 for 300 sheets. It's amazing. Can I do it? We want some more tricks, right? What are these? What does everyone want from us, Keith? What else can we add here?
What else can we do with it? Oh, let's get another machine on top of it, Keith.
Yeah.
Let's think about that.
Should we do the little stack? Oh, there's a sewing machine in the background here. Should we put the sewing machine on it? Oh, no, I'm dropping your card everywhere. Here we go. Hold on. Shall we do
You want me to grab the sewing machine?
I think so, machine.
Oh. What have you got there? Oh, the tangerine is weighty.
I think he wants to put the tangerine. It's pretty
It's
heavy.
It is very heavy. Right.
Oh, it's got a magnet in the bottom, see, because that makes it stick. That makes it stick to the floor. It's got a magnet in it, doesn't it? Really, on the suckers, yeah?
Right, okay.
Go on then.
This is happening for the first time ever. Got keep on checking out. You're going to hold the flaps in.
Hold
Sorry. Oh! The strength of this card!
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's like the
Absolutely.
Superman of cards. Is that it? Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, if any of you have got the lovely tonic machine, you'll know how heavy he is. They are really heavy. And of course, this is full of
Thank you,
magnets
Michael.
as well. The question I was going to say was, would it take both?
Well, actually, do you know what? Bring that back here a sec again.
Bring it back here now.
Because Nigel said I was wearing tangerine earlier.
Oh,
but
you did,
I think
yeah.
This is red.
Well, it depends which light you're looking in, because I would say stood next to you, it looks red.
Yeah.
But when I look at you on the camera, it looks tangerine.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
there we go.
there you go.
There we go. There we are. Are we mystery
You've
solved?
You've been tangoed.
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh,
we're going to put it on.
I need to put it on. We need to put it on there. So let me just try and figure out. Can you put that on top of there for me? Because I'm just going to hold that in.
Look at what Lillian said. This is a brilliant message. So if you were a stunts person, you wouldn't want the boxes made out of Smithy's box board. Yeah, it's very true. You do yourself right injury, wouldn't you?
You wouldn't land very well, would you, really?
Right, so what are we doing? Are we doing a stack?
He wants to do a stack, doesn't he, really? So you've seen the Gemini, no hands. And
you
you've
what,
seen
man.
the Tangerine tonic and no hands. Now you're going to try and see both of them together. If this goes flat on its face, we're in trouble.
This is ridiculous. Oh my, hold on. Is it?
No.
No, it's sturdy as anything. Right, okay, you ready? This could all come tumbling down. Okay. All right. We've realised its limits. It takes the Tangerine and the Gemini Junior. And not yet.
But it did do well, though.
It
But honestly,
did
just to
very
show
well.
you that was no trick. Look, it's dead flat. Seriously, this is an amazing board. Going to give you great results.
Tell you what,
more
it hasn't
importantly,
ripped, it's only folded.
yeah, it's only folded on this corner.
And
yeah.
can I show you where it did fold? It hasn't cracked. So it's pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing. Michael, we'll give you that one back if we may.
There we go. Tell you what, I'm getting my Saturday night workout.
Workout, yeah.
There we go. I know, I love that. It's just, there you go. Thanks, Michael. Total legend. Oh, no, this is yours, isn't it?
No, it's down there for one there, really.
There we go. Okay, now, a little bit out of breath now. So over half the stock, way over half the stock has now
Yep.
gone. And this is a massive stock we're talking about here. Really incredible. So come on, please do check it out. £10 for 100 sheets of this beautiful quality boxboard. It's mega. Grab it while you can.
It is.
Now, where are we going to go?
Speaking of mega,
Ooh.
this is a brick as well, as they are.
No. Taz thought she was in trouble then.
Oh, yeah, you're in trouble. Right, listen, we did this for Mother's Day. This is the last of the stocks of them. We've made this with again with a beautiful quality material, Rosie. But this is 100 cards. You're not going to believe the price, really.
£5.90. 100 cards.
100 cards, tentful cards for £5.99.
Or a little bit of landscape.
You can have them landscape, or you can have them portrait. They are brilliant.
Do you know what these are absolutely perfect for as
What's
well?
that?
Encaustic art.
Encaustic art, yes.
If you've got your encaustic art, I mean, also I will just point out that you could cut these all up, and then you've got 200 postcards. I mean, it's thick enough to send as a postcard.
Yeah,
So
again, brilliant, superb quality. They are professionally scored on the machines and already done for you. You've got 100 cards. We are talking under 6 pence a card. We talk about if when you're making and selling cards and you want to make a little bit of a money out of your little crafty habit, start at 6p a card.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You can't get that. If you all know the name of the big high street craft shop. You cannot get. What do you get for £6? You probably get about 20 cards and 20 envelopes in that pack.
You're right.
Roughly. They might sometimes do a bit of a deal. It's 100 cards. It's absolutely phenomenal. And this is why I say, even if you're not a crafter yet, do you know what? Everybody loves to draw. Give these to your kids and they can be making cards, invitations for their friends and family. Hazel and Idris never buy cards for their friends. No. They always make them.
Always make them, yeah.
Hazel loves to draw a picture on a card for her friends. And so it's such a lovely thing to do. To just get them and have them in stock, even if you've not yet started crafting, grab these deals because we all need card, we all need paper, and Smithy is the guy to bring it to you.
Absolutely, yeah. And at £5.99, it is literally a bargain, isn't it? If ever there was one. We did this as a Mother's Day special, which was earlier on in April.
Certainly was.
So many of the viewers will have already got their. If you have got yours, message in, let us know what you think. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Am I telling you porky pies, or am I telling you the right three?
Oh, no, it's 75, is it? 75.
75.
Pack of 75. Sorry, I think I said 100. Thank you. No, it's a pack of 75, and if you wanted to cut them in half, you got 100.
My mistake as well. I do apologise. My mistake's been a long day.
No, it was my mistake.
Been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
No, there we go. It's all of our mistakes.
It's my mistake. Oh no, it's your mistake.
It's my mistake. It's my mistake. But hey, it's a great deal. 75 cards for £5.99. It's absolutely mega.
Amazing.
Really, really fantastic. So come on in and check them out. 20% has gone of this already. It's very, very busy. Now, we've got your C6, which C6 card and envelope combo.
No, it's not envelope, cards. It's
cards.
Not cards.
Oh,
it's
sorry,
just the envelopes. It's just the envelopes.
Oh, it is the envelopes. It's the envelopes.
The envelopes that will work with this, but in colours.
Like this.
Oh yes.
Let me just
12 different colours to be exact.
So this is C6, and look at that. As if by magic.
As if by magic. You'd almost think we'd thought about that, really.
That's real.
Now, these, again, are 120-gram quality paper.
Wow,
and look at the colours that go with it as well. Look, you've got your black, your deep blue, your green. These colours are just amazing. These are what I would call happy crafting, in terms of envelopes and things, Rosie. They are stunning.
Again, it's very hard to show you on television the difference between this and a kind of standard envelope. These are beautiful quality. The texture of the paper, the thickness of the paper, it's not sort of wishy-washy see-through. No. It's a really beautiful quality that you've got
here.
The
best quality envelope that we could make, really. It's 120 grams. When we start getting up to, 140, 150, 160, we're getting up to thin cards. So this is unbelievable quality.
Yeah.
Now, we've had these, again, specially made for Paper Dienamics back at the factory. You can't buy these anywhere else. You couldn't go into one of your major high street stores and buy all of these. You've got 12 different colours in here. I'm only just showing you a fraction of them because I've taken some of them out from there as well. And you're only getting 6 of each, Rosie.
Wow.
So you're getting 72 envelopes in total,
72
which will work brilliantly with those 75 cards if you put them together.
You've got to get it. You've got to get them home. Let's show all of them together because it's incredible. How many times when you're getting your card like this as well, and they all fit in there perfectly.
Yep.
Just brilliant, really, really fantastic. And 75 of them, $15.99. I think that is tremendous.
Yeah,
Really, really
and
good
therefore
deal.
you're covered with cards for all occasions, aren't you? You know, I mean, again, you want to be able to make your cards, put them into a nice envelopes as well.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a bill, is it really, for sure? You know, again, putting, you know, any kind of gift in there, lottery ticket.
And they're all glued as well, aren't they?
Oh, beautiful glued,
Yeah.
yeah. They are superb. They are the best quality envelopes you can imagine. C6 in size, so 114 by 162 millimetres.
So and just to clarify for everyone at home, that fits in your A6
It does.
cards,
Yep.
doesn't it? Perfect. It's absolutely amazing. Come on in and grab them. Honestly, you've got all the deals today. I just love it. Also, you know when you've maybe bought a postcard for your favourite place and you want to send it with like a little
Yep.
trinket or a little
Yep.
thing. Obviously, you don't get envelopes when you buy a postcard
That's
from
right.
the seaside or whatever. So now you've got them. You've got them there as a stash as well. For
Brilliant,
just
isn't it really?
all those nice
Yeah.
letters. Gorgeous. Now we've got the mini A5.
Yeah, if you wanted to,
card
it's
stack.
funny enough, speaking of
A6,
postcards,
sorry, A6.
speaking of postcards, if I bring this one in, Rosie,
yeah.
to show you,
Beautiful.
this is again one of those products that we've done a number of times on the show, but it's always so popular. This is
Yeah.
250 gram, completely uncoated. Those are postcards ready to go if you wanted them to go in those envelopes. They are literally the right size immediately to fit with those envelopes. But these you are, Rosie, getting 200 sheets.
200 sheets for $6.99. Absolutely genius. Get them home when you can. MKWP17 is your code, and you're making. I have to say, and I say it all the time, I love making dinky cards.
Yep.
It's my absolute fave. You know, a tiny mini landscape of somewhere you've been. If you're tangling as well, if you're just starting out, this
Yep.
is such a great size for you to start using your stencils and things as well, and just get brave and get sort of confidence up. using
You're
all
looking
those
at threepence a sheet.
That's three.
Threepence a sheet. Can't even feed the birds for that, can you really?
No.
Keep using that line, but you definitely feed the birds. Threepence.
Isn't it tuppence?
Well, it was, it's inflation. What can you get for threepence? It's a solid core material as well. 250 GSM solid core. Get the feathering on there if you want to do the torn edges kind of effect. You can do all of that, Rosie. It is just going to give you amazing results. But the reason that we did this, if you're a stamper, if you like stamping, Rosie, this is definitely one that you need in your craft locker because it's completely uncoated. There's no resistor. It's a super smooth board, so it's going to take all your craft, your stamping applications really, really well.
It's fabulous. And you're getting 200 sheets for $6.99.
Yes.
It's fabulous. Grab it when you can. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Of course, you've got the web there as well, hobbymaker.com. You've got the app there too. Wherever you're shopping, just make sure you're checking out as you go along. Because we're live, we're interactive. If you've missed any of the shows, don't forget you can catch up on them as well using the QR codes here. But just don't miss out on anything because it's a really, really fantastic opportunity for you to stock
that's the
up
thing,
on your
isn't it,
paper
really?
card.
With the shows, you can watch it now, you can watch it tonight, you can watch it in the morning, you know, watch it
Absolutely,
anytime.
yeah. Enjoy us with your breakfast.
Not
in
that
the
you're going to
morning.
wake up and watch me in the morning.
I don't know. I ever not. I ever not. It's
No.
with a nice smart shirt
Nice
on like
shirt
that,
on
Smithy.
today, yeah. I'm looking dapper.
Absolutely.
With the haircut that the wife doesn't like.
Aye.
She says it was too short. Rubbish.
All right, it's all right.
Number one, side to the back.
I mean, you know, it's all good.
Little things.
It's all good. Little things in life,
Now,
absolutely.
you know what? So, shall we? The sun's coming out. The sun is coming out. Summer's on its way. We're going to have a great summer this year here in the United Kingdom, and you can literally. What you need to bring a bit of sparkle into your life, Rose, is these.
Yeah.
Now these are our beautiful pre-made, pre-die cut little butterflies. Now the reason that I say that is that I do have a sample of a card somewhere around on here. Let me just see if I can find it for a moment. Oh yes, I have. Look, I've got it on here with me. Little.
Can I pop one of these out?
Yeah, pop
Show
one
how
out.
easy
Yeah,
it
for
is?
sure.
There you
Look,
go.
my little aperture cards.
Pop your picks out.
Which we've got. They're available on the website as well. But our lovely little aperture cards, and all you need to fix anything, any mistakes that you make on your card makes.
Yeah.
Just put a butterfly on it.
That's what
Does
everyone
it?
says.
Does
How
it?
many of our guests say that every time they're here? If you make a mistake, pop a butterfly on it. There we go. You've got loads of them. How many butterflies?
You're going to get 144 butterflies, Rosie.
Wow. But look at all the space around it.
And the space around the sides there for using your extra dies on there for sure. Okay. Do you want to see something else as well, which is really pretty magical as well? Are you ready for this? I'm just going to pop them out.
Okay.
Give me a good massage, and they'll all fly out.
They'll
on
all
their
fly
own.
out.
But then you've got. I'm thinking you've got a bit of a stencil.
For your background.
You've stencil for your backgrounds.
Yes.
How cool would that
That's
be?
very
And do you know what
cool.
I've also seen with these done, which I did have a sample, but it was made a wee while ago, and I don't know what I've done with it really. We keep moving things around back at the factory, and I don't know what I've done with it. Do you know what somebody once did?
What did they do?
They put these into one of those box frames.
Oh, nice.
And put the little butterfly folded up in the middle, or just literally put the
lovely.
butterflies into the box frame without anything around it, and just put a few gemstones down the centre, and it made an amazing wall art kind of gift.
That's a really good idea. You could just pop these in there as well, couldn't you? You could have a whole kaleidoscope.
The whole that's right, yeah.
Yeah,
You've got two
gorgeous.
different styles of finishes. We've got the rainbow, and then we've got the crystallina, as you can see from there as well. So you're getting both of those. Do you want another thing as well, Rosie?
Yes.
Put two back to back, and imagine you've got that invisible string.
Oh, yes.
The invisible thread.
Oh, I love
Right?
that idea.
And if you put a dozen down the sides, a little bit of invisible thread, and you hang them up, they're all sprinkled. And because they're holographic, the light's going to catch them, and they're going to spin around, and you're going to have all of that. It'll be like the glitter ball of your own little room.
That is a lovely idea.
They're cool, yeah.
Imagine doing that as a little mobile above the baby's
Baby, that's
yeah.
right, yeah.
Oh, that baby's going to sleep well. Like, it'd be lovely.
Yeah. So honestly,
they're
don't just think of them as being a sheet of butterflies and think, oh, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with those. You've got options. And honestly, if you're going to be able to make and sell, as well as having your card makes or your scrapbook pages or whatever else that you're going to be able to make, boxes or things, make little mobiles, hang them up.
Oh, look, you can even...
Put four together.
You can put, like, you know, when you start to... you can make like little decorations, you know, for the tree. If you sort of start to do, you could. How many of those could you do back to back? You could do, well, you could do as many as you like, really.
Well,
couldn't you?
yeah,
5 or
there's
6?
144 in a
hang
pack,
them up
but you
on a
could
little
literally
tree.
hang them up, yeah, for sure. As I say, little
that's
magic
another
thread in there, just going to be brilliant. And we sell the thread, I believe, on the website.
We do, we do.
Magic thread.
Absolutely. Oh, that's me away now. Sorry, you're not getting anything out of me now. Loads and loads of you there. ZVWP70 is your code. Come on in and check out what you can. Oh, I'm having fun with this. You can have so much fun with
you
this.
Can, honestly, you can. So don't just think of it, please don't just think of them as butterflies, because they are, oh no, they are much more than butterflies.
Oh, there's so much you can do. Right, we're going to go back to your pearlescent grey, the metallic A4 card, because this is just gorgeous, and this has been flying out the door. This was, it was the ionised pearlescent grey, and it was your April Fool's deal, wasn't it?
It was the April Fool's deal, Rosie, for sure. And the only reason it was an April Fool is because of the bonkers price that we are doing this for. Honestly, this is a one-stop shop for bunktivity.
Bunktivity. That definitely sounds like something else.
That's a made-up name.
Now, you've got, so just showing you, Keith did this live earlier, that's your D-Boss and that's your M-Boss there. But it comes up beautifully, doesn't crack at all, it's really lovely quality.
Pearlescent card of 300 gram, quality, double-sided, would be on the high street 60 pence a sheet. I can guarantee you it's going to be 60 pence a sheet. That means this 100-sheet bundle would be normally £60.
Wow.
Let's just be conservative and say it's 40 pence. That's still £40. Look at the price on your screen. It's not a joke. It's not an April Fool to you. It's an April Fool to me that we're doing it for £10.99. That is under 11 pence per sheet. From 60p to 11p is just a bonkers price.
Amazing, so good. TPWP69 is your code once again. This has been massively popular. We are now down to our last of stock, okay? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have this at home now. Hundreds of you came in on that April Fool's show. And oh my goodness me, coming back in now and grabbing it while you can, because we are now less than 100 of you are going to be able to get this home. So we are now on limited stock. So come on in and grab it while you can. 0800, especially people multi-buying as well. You know, all of a sudden it disappears very quickly. So grab it while we have the opportunity.
And it's double-sided, Rosie. I mean, it's absolutely amazing for all of the applications. You can obviously make cards out of this for sure. It's embossed on there that you can see for sure. Even if you want to just make small, little, luxurious candy cards, it is very, very luxurious. So even again, just making small little cards is just going to be amazing.
Absolutely fabulous. I mean, it's just genius. Everything that you're bringing is what we all need, and it is wonderful. So grab everything. If you've just got everything in your basket right now, remember, you don't need to build it. We're live, we're interactive. It's first come, first serve. So check out as you go along. Sylvie's there, Lillian, Christine, Diane, Paul, Crafters there as well, Worcestershire. Hammer Time, also massively popular. What's the film? Oh, it's Little Miss Sunshine. What a great film. Have you seen it, Mike? There, that's, yeah. She danced into that, and it was the granddad in it who dances to that. It's really good. Anyway, back to...
I'll rehearse it.
Are you going to actually...
I'll learn
well,
to
you've got an
rehearse.
hour after this show,
Oh, really?
so you're back at 8 o'clock, aren't you? We'll expect a full...
Yeah, we've got some different products. In fact, at 8 o'clock, you've got to join us. You've got a back in stock
Yes.
that sold out last time in record time. You don't want to miss it. So never mind what else is on the telly box. Join Rosie and myself at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah,
and we'll take you right through
absolutely.
to 9 with some amazing products.
It's going to be mega. So let's show that beautiful texture on this again, because it's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks so expensive. Yeah, we were saying earlier, you know, when you go to a fancy restaurant, you know, one of the Michelin varieties, or the sort of, and their menus are printed out on beautiful quality on wedding stationery, all of your what's it called? Your order of service.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is going to for wedding stationery. This is amazing. But if you do run a little cafe, maybe a charity cafe, anything like that, well, just raise the game a little bit. You know, show them that you're a quality outfit. You know, listen. You know what I like it when you watch Alan Sugar. Do you watch the Apprentice?
Do you know what? I like watching the shopping television episodes.
Oh yeah, that's good. That one. Yeah, you go. Well, at the end of it, you know, at the end of it, the winners go to the posh restaurant.
Yeah.
Hence this card, and the losers go to the cafe.
Yeah.
Raise the game, boys and girls, in the cafe. Put the menu on this card. Be just the same as going to the Michelin one, then, wouldn't it? Really?
That's it, exactly. Your beans on toast will taste even better. Shave a bit of truffle on there. Gorgeous. Q8WP41 is your code for this. It is really luxurious. Whether you're using it for your card blanks, whether you're wanting... Because can you print on this?
Yes, you print onto it for sure.
So you printed onto this. Imagine putting your business cards. If you're starting up a little business, maybe you know someone who's starting up a business.
Yep.
I mean, it just like you said, it raises the bar ever so slightly. It's beautiful.
I think this will go through most home PC printers,
Yeah.
particularly, well, it doesn't really matter if it goes, because it's quite pliable to go around the print as well, but certainly if it goes out the back and comes out the front, I think you'll be able to print this. So you would absolutely be able to do your home menus
and
and things like that.
it's smoother on one side and it's more textured on the other. So again, if you are just wanting to get it for beautiful quality drawing card, thinking about your pastels, your charcoals, you know, absolutely go for it. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, thank goodness we've got another hour.
Another
We've
hour.
got loads, haven't we?
It was good fun though, Rosie.
It was lots of fun.
I don't care what they say
what
about
are we going to chat about in our 8 o'clock hour? We've been talking about superstitions.
We've talked about superstitions, I've got to go look at whatever dancing was.
Traditions.
Traditions.
Traditions and
I was rather hoping that we could maybe get some feedback really to what does the father of the bride say in his speech?
Oh,
I've got a speech to do. I've got a speech to do.
He wants ideas.
Okay. I need ideas for what the father of the bride can say about his daughter and what he can't say about his daughter.
Okay, and some good one-liners maybe as well. So yeah, we'll look forward to that 8 o'clock. Right now, our gorgeous Debbie Robinson is back here, and we've got an incredible show. This Colorista range, I have everything that you're about to see coming up on the show. It's amazing quality, really, really beautiful. And Debbie has got the deal of all deals coming your way, so don't go anywhere. It's wonderful Colorista and Crafters Companions coming up next.
Bye-bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh,
Well, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's a very happy Saturday night here at Hobby Maker. We've got all manner of different deals for you. And I know you're probably thinking, where's Debbie Robinson? It's Crafter's Companion. Where's Debbie? We had to send her out, I'm afraid. Taz and I both agreed it was probably better that she did not see the price we're about to go to because it is a little bit silly. We're about to bring you the Colorista range from Crafter's Companion, and this is incredible. I've got this kit myself at home. We've gifted some of it. I've kept lots of it, and I absolutely adore all of them. And if you look at each individual item, and you've got colour kits in there, you've got your pencils in there, your your beautiful colour pencils, loads of different types of markers in there as well, and your alcohol pens. $128.83 is what you should be paying. Now that's a brilliant deal because these are all fantastic quality, artist quality, professional quality, but a brilliant crafter's price at $128.83. UG 2020. How would you like it today for half that price? This is why we had to send Debbie out. £64. It's ridiculous. Now, I had to tell you this at the top of the show because we have got small bundles coming through as well. Okay. But honestly, once this is gone, it's gone. And even if you go for all the smaller bundles, you're still making a great saving, £94.87. Those smaller bundles are on the web right now. But if you want the very best value, here she comes. Debbie's walked in. Debbie.
I know.
Debbie.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me? That was not the agreed price. Can I have some words said?
You can say whatever you like now, my darling. It's done.
That was not what we agreed before the start of the show. Excuse me.
Dad says she feels like she's grounded.
Yes, you are grounded,
Yeah,
Taz,
grounded.
because that is off the chart amazing.
Can we break it down
You
here?
can break it down. We're going to give you the
24,
choices.
36, 48.
I'm still going to have words with you after the show, Taz. Let me just tell you right now, because seriously,
Even just
for the amount that you're getting of all those absolutely amazing products from our Colorista range, of all the different types of mediums that you can have a little sample into the world of colouring, mindful colouring, this is absolutely fantastic. It really is.
I was trying to count all the pencils
You'll
and pens
never-
you've got in here. You can't. It's impossible.
Honestly,
You've
when
got
you think of what you've got.
48 coloured pencils
Exactly,
here.
exactly.
Even that for 64 quid's absolutely brilliant.
And these are absolutely fabulous. I'll take you through the colour ranges so that you can see them. I know that lovely screenshot that you had right at the very beginning, absolutely amazing. But these are high quality pigment. They're bold and vivid colours and absolutely amazing pencils. We always say this with our range at Spectrum Raw Colorista. It's all, it's all under the same umbrella. We don't fill our pencils with the bad stuff.
Yeah.
We give you the high quality artist grade every single time. They're wax based, these, and they have a 2.65mm core. Normally it's a 4 in the Spectrum Raw colour blends, but that's still a really good core when you break it down of what these are. And like I said, they're wax based, so you can get a beautiful blend when you're using them. Now this particular set is all of your natural landscape colours, all of your greens, all of your browns. You've got your grey in there, and adding grey underneath the colour can always change that colour as well. And you've got your blue in there, and that's just in one of the colour pencil sets. There are, is it 12 in this one?
12. There's 12
This is
in each. You've got
crazy, honestly.
48 in total.
12. And can you see there where it
amazing.
says Colorista?
Yeah.
Can you see what it says underneath?
By Spectrum Noir.
By Spectrum Noir. So you can expect the quality of our Spectrum Noir name and brand, which is worldwide, globally known across everywhere, from like people who are crafting to people who are colorists to people in the expert field. Absolutely amazing. Now these coloured pencils fall under what we call the floral sensation. It's all the gorgeous reds, pinks, you've got your yellows in there, you've got your grades of purple, and again wax based, which means they are so beautifully blendable and self-blending. When I say that, they blend with ease.
They're gorgeous.
Another 12 pencils in there. Bright and vivid. Well, it explains itself. Again, you've got different shades of red and oranges and yellows in here with greens. Now, all of these are going to work together with what I've already just previously shown you. And then lastly in this, we've got the perfect portrait. So for your skin tones, for your hair tones, all of those gorgeous pencils. Now, that's £48 pencils. 48 wax-based pencils, artist quality pencils.
I mean,
by Spectrum Noir.
if you were just coming to get these on their own, for all of them, without the dropped price, because we have got bundles, £15.96, which is incredible. I mean, that is absolutely amazing.
Yep.
But this is just one small part of the mega collection that
It
you're
is.
getting here today. It
Absolutely.
is sensational. So, now, should we have a little look at the blend of them?
I think
just
I've
sort
got
of
a
see-
nice bit of smooth
Yeah.
cardstock here.
Fab.
So let's go. Shall we do with the, let's go with the brights. So
Yeah.
let's come in. Now, again, you'll see with the beautiful pencil, and they are absolutely beautiful pencils, these. And again, it's like with any of our wax-based pencils, you're going to pop your colour down. Now, and this is smooth cardstock that I've got on here. Literally, I'm going to take this colour. Shall we blend a bit of the yellow into there? Let's go down with the yellow. And again,
Look how vivid
they
that is.
blend over the top of each other. So if I just build up that blend, you can blend your colours. These are absolutely beautiful. So when you are using, and we might get a stamp and do a little bit of stamping. But you just simply take them over and they blend in. So I've got a little bit of a different shade there because I've got the yellow with the red there, and you can see that little shade of orange coming through that stripe centre. And again, you just blend over like you would with any of your pencils. The more you pop down, the more you, and I know you've used these because you told me about the kit that you got the last time. I don't know comparable on how they would be. Let's have a little look. What other colour could we add with that? We've got the yellow. Shall we do the blue?
Oh, yeah.
Do the blue and the yellow together as well. So let's pop a little bit down. Again, I'm just scribbling down. You imagine all of your stamps that you've got in your collection.
Can I just cut, to cut in, but we have 20% of our mega collection has gone. When I tell you oh, look at that green, it's so
The
vivid
green,
and beautiful.
you can see that difference when you add, and that's the thing about these. They're the same kind of quality that you would expect to get from our Spectrum Noir range. The lay down of colour, the brightness of the colour, the wax-based medium where you've got that blend there from the yellow to the blue to the green in the centre. And the more you add on to that, and you can use your things like your Spectrum Noir, what we do, the blending solution, if you want to smooth the blend. I haven't got any with me right now. Just go and check the website out because you can use the blending solution because this is a wax-based pencil.
Yeah.
So all your sanders, you know, your blending tools that you can use, you can do that with these as well.
The pencils are making up, by the way, and there's 48 of them, they're making up a fraction of this mega collection. And what we are going to show you in a moment, you've got a set of 5 of your beautiful alcohol marker sets, and they all come with these colourings, so you could do that with your pencils as
because
well,
that's
couldn't you?
smooth cardstock in there as well. And again, look, I mean, the quality, you only have to look at the pencils to see the quality of these. And there's 48 pencils. If you want to break this down and you want to go for maybe some top-ups, maybe a great, you know, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm not going to lie, the price that you've brought that bundle in, which we did not agree to.
It's
We did not-
ridiculous.
No wonder she set me off at set.
Like,
But can I just tell you, these pencils are beautiful to work with. I've done exactly the same where I've gifted these to friends who said to me, wow.
My friend,
Wow.
I went up to see her at the start of the Easter holidays because I got the big kit, and I brought her kids a few of the different parts as well. And she was just like, oh my gosh, this is next level. And they were all sat there loving it. And then they look at what they do, and because it's better quality, and she was like, do you know what, I'm just going to
And the thing is, with some brands that are out there, and I'm not talking about like brand names, but you know what I mean, when you go and get a wax-based pencil, they can be a bit scratchy. They don't blend very well.
Yeah. Oh, and they don't have much colour. They're just a bit
Exactly.
insipid,
These are
you know.
bright, vivid, gorgeous pigment colours that are wax-based, that blend effortlessly.
So fab.
And the lay down of that colour, and I'm telling you now, we would not have Spectrum Noir underneath there. We did not believe in these pencils. They are absolutely incredible. Now, we do call them like an entry level into the world of our wax-based pencils. We've got paint markers in here, we've got alcohol markers, and it's always like, where do you start?
Yeah.
These are a great starter. But for anybody who's been colouring for a long time, and I know many of you out there who've told me how fantastic you think these pencils and pens are, I know for a fact the quality of them is off the chart amazing, and the price of these is sensational.
And the thing is, we're only talking about this tiny fraction of it. Now, I'm
A
looking at the
tiny.
clock, and it's 15:15 almost. So what I just want to show you...
Should we break them all down?
...is everything that
and then
you
we can
get
go in a bit more in depth.
And then
we'll go in a
message
bit more
in if you
depth.
want to see anything, you want to see something specific, message in and we can show you. If we show you all the different bundles as well, the big bundle is on your screen. We do have smaller bundles for you. And once this is gone, this is the best value way to do it. £64 and
This
that
is just
it.
the first part.
That's just the first
just
part.
the first part. Let's just bear in that mind.
Shall we bring the art markers and the fine line pens?
Absolutely.
These are gorgeous.
Absolutely. So these are, these are our I'll talk about these two first because you've got a mixture here. So these are our alcohol-based markers, and you've got those gorgeous pastels and then that lovely natural tone. So it's called a soft tint and it's called the natural tones. So they are the, can I just tell you, jewel-tipped markers.
Nice.
So you've got a lovely brush kind of a nib on one end and then that lovely fine nib on the other. It's a dye-based colour, alcohol-based, and a really fine brush, a fine nib and a brush nib on these. They're fast drying, again blending, so you can blend with these as well, and they're streak-free. For me, that's what sets these apart from other alcohol markers that are out there. And then this one is the fine line pens, and I know this caught your eye, Rosie, because these are a water-based pigment colour, marker-proof as well, and also waterproof. Honestly, these are fantastic, and they are really bright colours again. You can see the colours there, but they are a 0.4 millimetre of a nib. So this is your fine line. Do you know if you love tangling? We've had Sandra here all day.
Yeah,
These are going to be lovely ones to tangle with if you want to add a pop of colour. If you want to do some sketching, you're going to be able to use those fine tip markers for those. So that's another little aspect of that bundle.
At this point as well, I will just let you know 30% of our mega collection has gone. We've only showed you 2 parts of it so far. Remember, if you're on the web, you can see smaller bundles there. You're welcome to go and shop. We have got savings on those too, but this is the best saving, £64. It's incredible. Oh, I haven't even mentioned it's on split pay. £32 is all you're paying to get it all home.
I can't see it from that one. I can see it down there.
£32, that's all they pay to
take
get it all home.
all of these colouring mediums home and the kits. And all the kits. Now, do you want some watercolour markers?
Yes, please.
Watercolour markers, again, dual tipped. So these are our duo pens. They have got the fine nib on one end and the brush nib on the other. But these are water-based, so it's water-soluble. So absolutely incredible pens, again, to create all of your techniques that you would do with watercolour, but made easy into these fantastic pens. And look at the colours again. Take a look at the colours. Beautiful colours. And don't forget, with it being water-based, you can mix. You can mix the colours, so you can mix colours together.
And you might see that. Debbie's got a glass mat out as well,
honestly,
so
there's lots of things you can do with the water-based medium, like our watercolour markers, and that's another part of this. So we're giving you quite a range of things in our Spectrum Raw brand in the Colorista range.
You've got the vibrant essentials, you've got the botanic accents there. Okay, so we're going to pop those there for you. This next set... Oh,
I know, metallic markers, paint markers. Yay. So we're giving you a bit of both in this. Now, these are our metallic markers, exactly what it says on the tin. I might need to get some nice black cardstock for this one, just to show these off a bit. They've got a 2mm bullet nib. They're fully opaque. You've got still a water-based part to this, so it's still water-based, but absolutely gorgeous pearlescent metallic finish to them. So the colours that you're seeing on the bottom are what you're getting in this.
They're lovely colours to get metallic as well.
Yeah, metallic pigment.
Metallic greens, you know, really, really fabulous.
Absolutely.
Then you've got your paint markers in the metallic.
Love these in the metallic colours. Again, decorative metallics. This is a slightly bigger nib to this one. It's a bullet nib and it's a 3mm one. Water-based again. You've got acrylic paint in these because this is what it is. It's a water-based acrylic paint. And you telling me about what you've been doing with your paint markers.
Well, they're great because they're multi-surface, aren't they?
This is the thing about these. They're multi-surface. So they work on paper, card, wood and metal, plastic, stone. You were telling me about your stone and your pebble painting.
Well, Hazel
glass.
on it. Yeah,
they go into glass as well. And you're getting 2 different colours in this one. So this is your decorative metallics. These are your bold basics.
Yeah,
and again, absolutely fantastic paint markers. it's like giving you a little bit of entry level into the world of what we do under the Spectrum Noir brand, where we've got a whole range of metallic markers in different colours. These, can I just tell you, are all separate to those colours that you may be used to in that Spectrum Noir range. This is still Spectrum Noir. I just want to get that across. It's still Spectrum Noir brand. It's just a different colour. We call it the Colorista family. But again, beautiful pens at a fantastic price. To have that little dabble into the world of all those different mediums, you're going to absolutely love. This is just, it doesn't register properly in my head.
And the fact it's on split pay as well.
Yeah. Now these are brilliant giftables for members of your family, for yourself.
Yes.
Because in each one of these, and they're all, there's hints and tips on how to colour. You've got all of, and I'm just going to strip this back into each one because it's a 12-piece collection and it's everything you need inside to be able to use your colouring markers. So particularly for this kit, if you were gifting this as a kit, this is what you would gift them. Look at all the gorgeous sheets at the bottom, alcohol markers in there as well, duo tipped, and absolutely fabulous designs in there to have a little dabble into the world of colour. So that one is called your Positive Vibes, gorgeous colours in there.
Beautiful.
This one, if you love like
simply natural.
Yeah, it's got your natural fix. In fact, can we do a little twiddle around so they can see? We'll get these out in a bit more depth later on so you can have a little look at in what they look like. But it's all the kits that you need to colour with, all the hints and tips, and knowing about your alcohol markers, and knowing, look at the colours. The colours are just gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous.
And of course, because you've got all of them,
yes,
you can colour them however you like.
Mix and match, because they're all, you've got a wealthy pack, because in each one of those you are getting 5 pens.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah, 5 pens in each one.
You've got the 6 cards that are then ready to stick on.
Toppers for a card, mat and layer, stick them on a card. Yeah, absolutely.
And then lovely
in
your art, even in a box frame, because they're such lovely.
Look at the colours on those.
Be happy, be bright, be you. Do good, be good, feel good.
Yeah.
You know, let love grow. This is my happy place. Today is a good day.
It's the feel good flows.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Lovely.
Now, one of my favourites. I love the Heroes of Manga. I absolutely love them. The artwork on these are stunning. And these really are pieces of work. Do you know, if you give this to one of your kids, your teenagers, something like that, if you want to get them into a bit of mindful colouring, this is the one to give them. It's absolutely incredible.
Sat with this pack, and they sat silently.
Did they?
2 hours.
Oh, I love
and
that.
And they did these, and then they started doing their own manga characters from
photos
of
I love
themselves.
that, yeah.
It's such an inspiring collection, honestly. And that's, you know, Hazel's 10, Idris is 7. And for a 7-year-old to sit for genuinely 2 hours, just amazing. They're such brilliant kits.
They
for
are
you
fantastic.
as an adult, for your kids, for your grandkids. Come
and
on.
it's alcohol markers again in this one. And then the last kit, it's the Mindfully Calm kit. Which, despite the rainbows on the front, if you turn that round, you can see all of those lovely images in there for you to colour with. So it's everything you need. You take one out so you can see.
Take them out.
Because they're not little. They're not little images. They're a nice size.
There's your hints and tips.
Hints and tips, how to use them, what paper to use them, knowing about your nibs, knowing about your basics, about the alcohol markers, how to get your smooth finish. Literally all your hints and tips. And these are the beautiful pieces that you can be colouring in.
It's just, I mean, they're so lovely, aren't they?
They
Imagine
are,
that in a
honestly,
frame.
yeah.
You've got this. Who do you need to send that card to? Who's got something coming up? They've got an interview. They've got a driving test. They've got, so, you know,
I like
all
that,
the exams maybe. You know, you've got something for everybody. Follow the rainbow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that. Taz just said someone's just got engaged. You've
well,
got this.
Yeah, you've got this. Yeah, absolutely.
I love that. Enjoy every moment. Oh, and look at that with your collection yesterday.
Yes.
Your Carnival. Vintage
Carnival. The vintage Carnival, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Calm is my superpower.
Love that.
Lovely.
Do you know what you could be doing with some of those? You could be tangling in those as well. Once you've coloured them in, get your fine liners, get your art liners and tangle inside these. Yeah,
be kind to your mind.
Love
very,
that.
very important. I mean, honestly, it's just such a
And
brilliant.
each one, it's like having a little gift at your fingertips. It could be for you, it could be someone you know, somebody in your family, whether it be a teenager, whether it be your mum, your dad, your brother, your aunt, your uncle. These are going to cover, these are just great kits to cover for anybody of any age.
So fantastic. Now, if you've liked those individual bundles, if you've liked all of these fabulous Colorista kits, the paint markers, the watercolour markers, the fine line pen with the alcohol markers, and the coloured pencils, hand actions then. We're in sync. They're all on the web for you, and you're welcome to shop ahead. You will get a saving on each of those individual bundles as well, because we like to give a different price point for everybody. We know everyone's got a different budget. They will be there for you. That saving will come. But the best value, if you go for all of the individual bundles, just to put it into perspective, if you were to shop for all of those bundles individually, you'd be paying £94.87, which is still a brilliant saving. You know, it's still £30 off the full price, more than actually. But with this mega bundle, you've got it all down to £64. It's a half price deal. It's genuinely incredible. I can't wrap my head around how many pens, how many quality marker pens, coloured pencils, fine liners that you've got. What does that work out at per pen pencil? £64. I don't know.
I can't even work it out because there's
there's so
many, isn't there? We've got 48 pencils.
48 pencils.
Oh, honestly.
Here we go. Look.
Is it all broke down? Oh, thank you. Who's done that?
Oh, look at that. You've got 8 of your colour. So,
honestly, it's a lot.
Taz is going to sort it.
It's
amazing.
a mega bundle. That should be called Mega Collection.
It really should.
It's a massive collection
and
of
it's on
different
split pay.
mediums and on split pay. Yeah, I'm loving this.
How does the split pay work? You might be wondering at home. Well, there you go.
What?
Oh my gosh. There are 172 pens and pencils in this collection. 172. So even at full price, £128.83, you're still paying way less than £1.
Well, the colouring kits, let me just break that down. The colouring kits is only 5 in each one of those. So the colouring kits have got 5 pens in each one. So the 12-piece comes from
because you've got
the colouring mediums in there, the cards in there. So even at that bottom, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, there's 25 colouring mediums in the colouring kits, and then you've got your 12 and your 12 and your 12 and your 12 and your 12. It just goes on. It's absolutely incredible.
It's 172 elements
yes,
in this collection.
Break it down there.
And yeah, it's just mega. Do not miss out on this. You're looking at a collection that is giving you giftability for friends, for family, for kids, for grandkids, nieces, nephews, keeping them entertained over the spring bank holiday weekends, over May half term, over the summer holidays. You've got ready-made, just wonderful gifts for so many people in your family, which honestly you're going to reach for time and time again. Grab your phone, start dialing 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. You've got hobbymaker.com is your website. You've got the app there as well. Just please do not leave anything in your basket. As I say, you've got the smaller bundles on the web. There will be a price drop on those as well. There is a saving for every single one of you, but this is by far the biggest saving of all. And honestly, I would 100% recommend this. I have this collection, minus the fine liners. I'm a bit gutted of this fine liners. Might just have to walk off with those. Yes, grab them while you are. Now, we have another very, very spectacular deal to bring to you in this hour. Keep on coming through. We'll revisit. And as I say, if you want Debbie to demonstrate any of those individual items, we will have time at the end of the show. So we've got people asking about the alcohol markers.
That's fine. We'll show them a little spot of colouring.
We've got this fantastic deal here, haven't we?
Yeah, nice little mixture of dyes and stamps.
Yes.
So shall we break this down and show you what you're getting?
Yeah.
Now there's a nice, so it's kind of complement what we're giving you here with all the colouring mediums. So we've popped a little, it's like a winter scene in this one.
That.
And it's a lovely stamp. If I just turn that around so you can see the stamp, there you go. That's the stamp that you're getting from one of our Sarah ranges. This one was from the Myths and Legends, so it's like a practice little stamp, or maybe you want to use that in your crafting with the stamp there. This one's a die set and stamp, so it's one of our sentiment ones. We showcased this earlier on a different bundle, but this is a separate one that's in here. Absolutely beautiful. This one is a die and stamp set, so it cuts out all your apertures, so you can use your colouring medias with that as well.
Beautiful.
Nice little textured stamp bundle here. It's just a really useful one with all those textures on there. Sentiments, you can't go wrong. Special Friend is in this one, where you've got a bit of a mix and match element in terms of different fonts, so you could mix your beautiful font here, special with this friend, or you could put a special friend there where it's the same kind of font, or you can mix it up with this one and this one. It's a nice mix and match set, all based around your special friend.
That's gorgeous. Imagine these with your metallic markers.
Well, I was thinking that you could stamp that down onto some dark cardstock, use your metallics, you can stamp it down onto some white cardstock, use your colouring mediums, your alcohol mediums, your pencils. It could be absolutely anything out of that kit that you could be using. This is a lovely one. This is a colourable creator card die set. So it's got a stamp, it's got a die, and it has a frame to cut out, so you can see all of the detail there. That's the stamp. Then that die fits perfectly over the top, so it cuts out and it creates a card instantly.
What a beautiful pair of blue tips.
It does, yes. Could be any kind of, yes, any kind of
You
bird.
could colour them differently, couldn't
Yes,
you? And then,
yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then finally,
and lovely die
look
set.
at this is great,
Yeah,
isn't
a
it?
beautiful die set to create. It came from the Scenes of Light, but this is a fabulous die set that's you can use on your triptych cards, aperture cards. Just use them to layer up on top of each other, because they're your dies that you're getting. This is just giving you a little bit of an idea on how you can use them.
Yeah, it's fabulous, this, isn't it? Well, tell you what, I think that's great value already. £82.90. ZG 2085 is your code.
And there's another one missing. Can you see the tag at the bottom?
Nice.
The little tag we've not got on set with us. But that little tag set is a, is it the dog? I'm trying to have a look from there. I can't
Is it a little
see.
mouse?
I can't see.
Or is it a little dog?
Is it a dog? Yeah?
It's a rabbit.
Oh,
Is it a
thank
rabbit?
you. Oh, sorry, dog. Oh, my
couldn't
life.
see,
I'm
we're
so
both-
sorry, Michael. I can't see from there. But thank you. Is it a happy birthday?
Happy birthday.
Yes, so
There we
it's
go.
got your lovely back and front character, and it's perfect for your gift tags, for
Cute.
your bookmarks and those kind of things as well, and a nice little colouring implement as
Really
well.
gorgeous. All of that, ZG 2085, should be £82.90, which is incredible. But, you know, this is all about the deals. It's a clearance show, clearance selection, which is crazy, because they're all timeless. It's not like they're going out of fashion.
Deep intake of breath there.
I should have done a bit of that, shouldn't I?
Yes, that's literally caught me on the hop. I'm going to have to take a swig, because that literally, when I took that deep breath back then, I was like, £29.
£53.90 you've saved there. £53.90.
Bless you. Let me take a quick swig. That really just knocked me off my feet, that
I think
one.
I need one as well, my darling. I need something stronger than water.
That is incredible, because that's a lot of dies and a lot of stamps in there.
And they're beautiful
And yeah,
as
every
well.
one of them usable, everyone just a little bit different. And don't forget, we've got one of them missing off set. So
Wow.
it's absolutely fabulous. For less than £30, all of those dies and stamps and sentiments.
Can I ask?
Yep.
How much would just the blue tit stamp and die set on its own be?
Oh, now then, I think they were around the 15, 16 pound
Yeah, that's
mark,
what I was
those
thinking.
Creator
And how
Colourful
much would
ones.
this one be?
Again, I think that's roughly around the same price in there as well. And I know we've brought these before in different
goodness
bundles
me.
and things like this, but seriously, the value of this
Oh,
is
look, we've got the overhead here.
amazing.
Let's, do you know what I want
bless
to do? Oh, is it? Oh, no.
oh,
no.
wait, is it
No, don't worry.
Oh, bless him. I tried moving the mat to make it a bit easier for Dan.
Oh, thanks,
I
Dan.
wanted to help him.
Thanks, Debbie. You're
Because it was a bit towards my side rather than your side, so I put it in the middle of us.
Right.
I did say,
You
didn't
did.
I?
You were normally
yeah.
spot on. $15.99.
16.99,
sorry.
yeah.
And this
That's
is the blue
colourable
tips,
creator
thinking
card,
of you.
thinking of you, the birds. And to be fair, any birds.
That's usually $12.99. So together,
$16.99, $12.99, that's £29, isn't
that's
it?
your 29 quid.
Is it?
Everything else, you're paying for this.
Everything else. And bearing in mind, we've got
Everything
one
else is
missing.
free, yeah.
We've got the little tag one missing here. So that is absolutely incredible. All of that free.
That's
when you break that down
amazing.
like that and see the value.
It's such a good deal. Debbie, you're a legend. Thank
Who said
you.
that?
That's Tara.
Oh, I love Tara. She's so
Aw.
sweet. She's really kind. Yes,
Good.
thank you.
So good. Well, you are a legend. I mean, look at that deal. Absolutely amazing. ZG 2085. Come on in, take advantage of it. And as you said, Debbie, a lot of this you can be using with your Colorista range. So if you wanted to
absolutely.
stamp
Or to be fair, a lot of those elements, there's dies in there. Some of these, they're usable craft items to have in your crafty stash. And again,
Oh, sorry, no, go on.
No, go on. What were you going to say?
Sorry,
I saw the light bulb go. Whoop.
I was going to say, because, you know, people who are new to crafting, you might not have much in your tool kit yet, which is fine.
True.
You come in for this kit, right? 29 quid, and then you go for the Colorista as well. You're still under £100, which is ridiculous, but you can use some of these markers to stamp with,
Absolutely, yeah, and colour with. So these dyes you could colour,
well.
you could colour around with the dyes.
Yeah.
This one's a great colouring one. So are these, to be fair, because as you can see, this is how we've coloured them. We've stamped them out, we've die cut them out and then coloured them. So everything kind of works. Sentiments, we've got you covered, so that's a little extra. Texture stamps, that we've got you covered there as well. And then you've got these two items. Now, this one in particular is a beautiful one to colour with. That's a big, absolutely beautiful stamp set there to stamp and colour with. So, yes, some absolutely incredible items in there. I mean, that is a bit, and bearing in mind, the little tag one's still missing. That is a cracking valued bundle. Especially when you think of the saving on there. I mean, you can do the maths. It's incredible.
So you're paying for this, and you're paying for this, and all of this is absolutely free plus one.
Plus one.
There's a little gap there.
There's a little gap there that's missing.
It's absolutely exceptional. Come on in and grab it. Very savvy. Susan, Michelle, Jackie, Sheila, Anne, Dorothy, Nottinghamshire. Loads of you coming through there. Well done. Keep on coming through. We're going to hop back to the Colorista, and we've had 2 people asking if we can have a demo with the alcohol markers to sort of see, because you said about them being streak free. So we'd love to see that in action.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to get them all out. So I've just taken out from the Heroes of Manga, and I love the imagery on here. These are fabulous. Oh, look at these. Look at these. These are incredible. Oh, I love them. Now look at this. Look at all of those. There are some fabulous, fabulous images on there.
With them?
Absolutely.
So the cards themselves you can as well.
I don't think because this is a product of ours from our in-house designers. We haven't worked in collaboration with anyone for these. These are our own, our own designs. So if you want to colour him in, pop him onto a card or into a wall art and sell that on. You absolutely go for it. If
He's
you
a bit
want to
David
do that,
Bowie, that one.
He has got a bit of a David Bowie look, hasn't he?
Right.
Yeah, I quite like it.
We've also had a question coming in asking about how to share your makes, because we run a monthly competition here at Hobby Maker. Lynette, did you say? Annette, sorry, darling. Hi, Annette, my love. How are you doing? You okay? Thank you for asking, because I should have said, shouldn't I, really? We do this every month, don't we, Debbie? And it's amazing. So this is our Hobby Maker competition. We've got an official fans page on Facebook, and if you join that fan page, you just have to answer a couple of questions. You know, it's a really inclusive group, really friendly, really kind. Everybody's very welcoming, and people share their makes. And every month, we pick a winner at random, and you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So this is the QR code here. If you scan that, that will take you straight to the official fan page for Hobby Maker, and that's where you want to share your makes, okay? Obviously share your makes with Crafters Companion as well, share your makes on your own platform, but share it to this page and you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit, which would be rather lovely. And with that £100 credit, that would cover your Colorista and this big and the dies and stamps as well.
I like that.
With a bit of, I mean,
we're a bit of change.
Yeah,
a bit change, why not?
There we go.
Absolutely. Now, our alcohol markers, like I said, in each one of the kits and included in the markers as well, you're going to get all your little hints and tips. So starting back at the beginning about what the pens are, they're fast drying, they're vibrant, and we call them slightly see-through. So you'll hear us talk about alcohol markers having transparency to them, because they do. They have a slight transparency of them, and they give you a smooth light finish as well. Knowing about your nibs and about why we do dual tip, which paper to use, so it's always a good idea to have a smooth uncoated cardstock or paper, heavyweight normally, and like the ones we've actually popped on this, so you don't have to worry about that with this one. And then it talks about how to get your smooth finish, how to work steadily, and things like that, and drawing even top tape. Look at this top tape. Drawing a thin border around the inside of the main area and fill it in. And it's just talking about that, how to make your colours darker by adding an extra depth and dimension, because you can layer with this one colour. So it doesn't mean to say that it's just a one flat colour or a bold block colour. You can layer up by adding more, because the more you add, the more darker it gets. So all these little tips are in there for you. So shall we do his face? Yeah. And I will just say all of the dual tipped art markers, or the alcohol, Debbie, hold it in your hand, alcohol markers have got this brush nib and then this fine nib as well. So you can see there, brush, fine, and again, lovely, easy to use, and again, you'll know, Rosie, because you've used them. The lay down of colour is incredible.
They're so juicy, aren't
They
they?
are. You
fab.
can smell the quality. No, you
But-
think that's really strange when I say that, but I'm
No,
honestly.
but look at that already. It's you know, streak free. If you're trying to do this with
Yeah.
normal felt tip pens and the kind of felt tip pens that are normally available for kids.
No, I used to have,
They're-
when I was
they're
younger.
rubbish.
Yeah, because they do.
Yeah.
And you have to go over and over and over because you end up with lines and marks.
And then they
but-
run out dead quick.
Yeah,
whereas-
and do you know the lovely thing as well about learning? You can, what we call cross-hatch, so you can like build up. And if I just talk about what I mean, I'm going to put a little bit of colour into his cheek. Can you see the difference? I've given him a little bit of a blush. Just by adding, and I'm going both directions, the lovely thing about this, and you can almost see it dry in front of your eyes. They are such good markers. If you wanted, you know, those little areas where you need to get in a little bit more without, because obviously a brush marker will maybe seep through there. So you've got the option of switching over your nibs because that's what they're there for, Rosie.
Yeah,
they are
so good.
absolutely beautiful.
And it's great with these cards as well because some of them have got really fine, intricate details.
And I was just going to say,
So with
just
the bullet-
around the eyes, that's why you need both of those markers on there. And when you need to switch back, just switch back over and stroke, use that across there. Again, absolutely beautiful lay down of colour. I cannot fault the Colorista range. They are beautiful pens. I had... I think it was last year or the year before where I went out and demoed the Colorista ranges in some garden centres, and I was up near Leeds and showing people how to use them. They are such easy mediums to work with. Again, let's come back down into here. While it stays wet as well, you can get a bit of a better blend, but can you see this, what I talk about, this non-streak?
Yeah.
No streaking whatsoever. And I'm just going to come across and I'm going to build up a little bit of definition. Collarbones, look at his collarbones on there. Look at that. And I'm going to come underneath, just underneath his chin as well.
I will just say as well, for the big mega bundle, okay, 40% has now gone. We have a big stock for you today, a really big stock, and 40% has gone. Look at the list, look at the inclusive list, everything you've got. You're wanting to colour. Now, today, what's really exciting is you've learnt to draw with Sanntangle as well. She's taught you everything you need to. You've got those fantastic stencils. Everything you've got in this kit, you're going to be able to use, the fine liners, the markers. So you've got this amazing, maybe you're new to colouring, 172 elements in here. So 172 elements, because of course you've got the colouring in pages as well. So in those little kits, you've got the 6 little cards to colour in on each of those as well. But actually, if you think about it, pretty much all of the pens are, all of the alcohol markers, all of the watercolour pens, they're all double-sided.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, I mean, it's just a never-ending. It's absolutely incredible. Such a fantastic kit to get home. And it's a pretty big box that it comes in, because I have it at home. And I can tell you, £4.95 P&P, there is no way on this planet you could be posting all of this for that small price. I posted a teeny little thing today.
Did you?
With a teeny little thing. Like, literally, the parcel was this size, right? It was that thick, there we go, show you there, that thick, and it was about that size, and with every, I could either do second class with Royal Mail, and that was going to be £3.97.
How much?
£3.97. Second class, and I could go with every, and it was £3.80 or something. So, and that was for a little pack that size to go to northern Birmingham when I live in Westbrook. Like, it's ridiculous. And we only charge £4.95 for the whole day.
Crazy.
No matter how much you add to your order. It'll come from different parts of the country. It'll arrive at different times, of course, because we've got different brands. But, oh my goodness, take advantage of that £4.95. Because I don't think anybody else does that.
Absolutely.
Look
And so
at
I've just been doing a little bit, just a shading around. I've given him a little bit of a blush cheek just down here. Add a little bit of shading under his neck. I'm going to highlight a little bit more of his collarbones there. What I wanted to get across was how these pens are they're flawless.
Yeah.
They are absolutely flawless. They are from our Spectrum Noir brand, our range, our family. This is the Colorista part of the Spectrum Noir range. Their quality, we have not compromised an inch on quality of any of our pencils, pens, metallics, paint markers. We haven't compromised on anything. What we have compromised on Taz.
Sorry, I had to send her out of the room.
Is that price? That price for all of these? Sorry, Taz, but I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to say it is an incredible bundle for all of those markers, all of those pencils, all of these.
Let's have a little. I want to stack it all up in a little tower, just to show you visually how much you're getting here. Now, don't forget as well that, hold on a minute, there we go, pop these back in there with the card.
Can I show you as well, quality of our markers?
Oh, yes.
Because it has gone through, and this is what happens
so you put
with a
something
proper
underneath,
alcohol marker. You do put something underneath, but that is normal. But you can see the quality of the marker is absolutely sensational.
It's beautiful.
That's my kit, by the way. What's that? That's my kit. Is this yours? Yes. That's your kit. Because I want to finish him off later. Because I love colouring. I tell you right now.
As well,
these you want the fine liners? They are fabulous. The fine liners.
Right.
Yeah.
Check this. Right. So the art markers. The art markers are also alcohol-based, aren't they?
The art markers are alcohol-based. Yeah, they're alcohol marker. Yes.
So for those of you who asked about seeing the art markers in action,
oh my life! Look at
that's the same technique that Debbie's just
yeah,
shown
it's
you.
just that you are getting, especially if you've gone for the full kit, you've then got all of the alcohol markers that are in these kits, and then you've got all the alcohol markers that are in these as well.
Yeah, and they're all
there's a
double-ended
lot
as well,
in there. So you could really, and that's exactly what I did when I was demonstrating. I was mixing and matching colours from different kits. Seriously. Beautiful, beautiful pens. And are we stripping this back again? Are we going back to
can
the
we have a
watercolour?
look at the watercolour
Push
markers?
can, yeah.
And see a little bit of blending with that. Is that all right? That'd be fabulous.
Yep. So
I'm so excited for you getting all this home. Chris is multi-buying. He's so excited. Also, can I just say, I mean, I don't know a single person, whether you have kids or not, whether you're a child-free household or not, I don't know a single household, whether you're a crafter or not, that doesn't have some sort of colouring medium, because it's one of those things everybody should have. And to get all of this home for just £32 on your split pay, you've got to grab it while you can. Honestly, it's an insanely good deal.
Absolutely.
It really is. Do you want a bit of watercolour card?
So I've got watercolour card. Now, there's two ways you can use this. As with all of our water-based markers, you can actually scribble a little bit down and use a craft mat or a glass mat, and then you could take a paintbrush. This is me glitter one that I picked up really quickly, and just to show you the results that you're getting with this. You can go directly onto cardstock as well. I prefer, because I feel like you get a better control, but you can still see how much that little bit goes.
Well, it's amazing.
A little bit goes a long way. So there's two ways. Of course you can. There's two ways that you can use them. So you can use them directly onto your watercolour cardstock. Please make sure if you are taking them onto cardstock that you've got the right one. This is a water-based medium. To get the premium results like this for the colour to move, watercolour cardstock is your way forward. Now, I just used the clear overlay pen with that, because obviously when you're using a brush marker...
one, isn't it?
Yeah, but this, if I just show, because I've got my water marker here at the side.
Because imagine then, every watercolour that you've got here, if you go and get that pen from the Crafter's Companion
but it's the same. It's the same with you when you pick up colour. This is just now the same colour, but not with the not with the glitter, because obviously that was my... But just to show you, look at that little bit of scribble and how much goes and how much you can still take this. Now, this is one of our Spectrum Noir water brushes that's got water, and literally take that. And again, you can still do the same, where you scribble a little bit down onto there, but then you literally move and move that colour until you're happy with the results that you've got. But again, a little tiny scribble goes a long way. So side-by-side comparison, you can see these. Now, again, we talk about this range. This, we've not compromised on anything. This is a premium watercolour pen. That's just one of the colours out of there. And if you want to mix your colours, absolutely can. So what have we got in these colours? Let's have a little look. I don't want to mix them up so, Rosie, so let me put them back on there.
We could do that, the coral, the begonia and the gold.
Yeah, you can. What have we got in this one? Let's have a look in this one, because this is the Vibrant Essentials. Let's go into there. And I'll not waste any cardstock. So shall we do a bit of blue and a bit of yellow? Again, mixing. This is what I'm talking about when you're mixing your colours.
So you do your messy backgrounds with this as
Absolutely,
well, can't you?
yeah, absolutely. And again, it's a dual-tipped marker, just so you can see. You've got a brush nib on one end. You've got a more finer bullet on this end. So again, you've got a choice of your markers. So if you're doing more detailed, go to this one. The colours on these are absolutely fabulous. And again, you can use a tiny little bit. That's a tiny little bit of scribble. It is incredibly, incredibly juicy. They are.
That colour is.
Again, the marking on there as well, so that you know which end. This is again another little detail. Let me just make sure I'm taking that pink off there. I forgot to bring some tissue with me over. But if I pick up the blue, let's pop a bit of the blue down. I'm just going to dot a little bit of that off. Pick up the yellow, and then you can mix the two, or you can mix the two together and create your green as well. So again, a little bit goes a long, long way. So from those two colours, you can create a new colour. So water-based medium, absolutely, they are incredible pens. Like I've said, we've not compromised on a single thing apart from the price that we're bringing it to you today.
And I love it because you know what? You might never have tried alcohol markers before. But I tell you, 20 years ago, when I was studying, I didn't do much alcohol marker because they were too expensive.
Too expensive.
So as a student, it
We're
was just a bit
making
out.
this
You've made
really
it so
affordable for everybody, for anybody who's just starting into the world of colour and maybe a bit scared of alcohol colouring, you might be a bit scared of watercolour or metallics or whatever it is that you've never tried. This is a great kit to get yourself started with and have a play with. But yeah, that's watercolour. So that's all about the watercolour. Look at the vivid colour. The colours are beautiful. They're absolutely incredible pens. I'm telling you right now, the Colorista range, I think sometimes we don't give it enough credit for what it is. It's a brilliant range, and it's a brilliant mix of different colouring mediums.
One thing I just say go and grab from the brand page is the sparkly thing, because then basically every single colour you've got in this kit,
you can turn
it into metallic. You can turn it into
a lovely sparkle.
So it's beautiful. Finish, the markers are fantastic as well. Those paint markers, the stone painting, glass painting.
I know I haven't got any glass or anything with me. Do you know what? I could do some. I've got any black card over there.
We've got.
I know. If we've got some black, will you work on that? Actually,
I will work on it. Yeah,
let's have a little look, because I could have done with some black cardstock, but we're a bit light.
Would you tell you what he's got?
Oh, has he got some black?
He's got. Tell you what he has got.
Just to show the metallics a little bit.
One of his black envelopes. Sorry, Keith. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I'm sure he won't. But it's just to show off our metallic paint markers.
Well, he's got these gorgeous. Feel the quality of that as well. Yeah. I know,
nice.
75 of those envelopes.
Very nice.
All different colours as well, but this is the black that you're getting.
So these are our metallic markers, a 2mm bullet nib on there as well. These are still water-based as well. I'm just going to make sure I don't get me cardigan in that, because it's still a bit wet. I'm just going to scribble a bit down so you can see just how vibrant.
Is it right to use you?
No, that's my glasses cloth. Oh. Sorry, Rose, that's my glasses cloth.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Let's just go in there with my little, then our lovely Rosie. Beautiful to write with, gorgeous metallic finish as well, and that's in colour. Let me just talk about colour as well. Beautiful colour, and I'm just going to scribble a little bit of that pink onto there, purple, sorry, onto there. And again, you could, if you love a little bit of tangling, you could use these onto some black cardstock. I'm just going to go in there, just so you can see the vibrancy of the metallic finish. And if I just can, shall I do it there? Just show you there. There you go. Sorry, Keith, about your envelope, but
it's gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Look at that shine. Look at that shine. These are metallic markers. Again, from our Colorista range, they are incredible. They are metallic pigment. Again, not compromised on a single thing. What we've compromised on is there. That's what we've compromised on. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful markers. And I think as well, if I remember rightly, there's another one in there that's another metallic. Is that the paint?
Yeah, you've
oh,
got
they're
the paint
markers.
markers on
Yeah,
the
that's the
decorative
metallic
metallics.
markers. That's
You
the paint
see,
markers.
you were saying about, so Smithy brought this amazing deal today.
Yeah.
And it's smooth on one side, it's coated.
Ooh,
and then
the
board.
quality on that.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then it's uncoated on the other side. But the
Yep.
great thing, because the paint markers go on every single surface.
Every surface, from glass to
You need to
stone. Yeah, they need priming,
Yeah, they do, but it doesn't take long. You just have to pump them a little bit.
Yeah, it's the pumping action.
Pumping
Just
action.
it's like it would with any of our paint markers that you know you have to do that. That's what brings the flow of the paint down into the nib. You just give it a little bit, give it a shake before as well. Has it come through?
It's coming through now, and
Coming
once it's
through?
there,
And they're gorgeous, these, and
they're
beautiful
beautiful.
colours as well. Can I just say, none of these are like repetitive colours of what we've got in the Spectrum
No.
range. They're all
All
exclusive
different.
colours. Yeah.
There we go. It's an absolute beauty.
There
It
you go.
makes
See
it so
it coming
smooth.
down.
I
Look,
can
that's
show you there.
just so you can see. It's called the capillary action, isn't
Oh, is
it? Yes,
it?
posh word.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the
Capillary
capillary.
action
But you
starts
have to
come
do
through.
that. So you have to
You
move
have
it
to do
get
it.
that to come down. It won't.
There you go.
If you just tip the pen upside down, can I just promise you, it will not come flowing through.
No.
It will not flow through. But once you've done that pumping action and it brings that down, you don't have to do that again. You just have to make sure you store your pens in the correct way.
And
I'm
you can-
loving how you just
it's
go
like,
straight in.
but they come through and they're really, really
They are
lovely
vivid
coverage.
colours. Look at the colours. And they've got a lovely shimmering pearlescent finish.
They're gorgeous.
They
So that'll
are.
go on your smooth. I don't know if you can see that pearlescent there coming through.
I can see it, yeah. You can see
can't
it.
you?
You can, honestly,
But
it's
they
just
work
that
on stones, they work
stones,
on
glass, they work
metal,
on metal. They go
leather,
on to all sorts of
everything
different
really.
things, yeah.
Oh, they're great. I love.
And I tell you, they pop. You want to do it on the
Debbie.
dark? Oh, no, look, I've put it into some wet. You want to just
that was
have
my fault,
You
wasn't
want
it?
to just pop it in a little
Oh,
bit onto there
yeah.
because they do work on dark. They pop on dark.
They do, don't
Yeah.
they? Look at that.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're just so
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So you can have a mixture between the two. So honestly, absolutely incredible
Beautiful.
pens. Yeah.
Come and grab. I cannot get over the size of this bundle. Over half of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. I thoroughly recommend checking out. Okay, you really, really
where's
do.
the hour
because
gone?
I know, it's crazy. Tell you what else, does it go on this as well? No, because I've got that.
Give it a go, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it does as well.
Give it a go, yeah. And you'll get even more of a shimmering effect on these cardstock there, yeah.
Oh, it goes on beautifully, actually.
Yeah, honestly, these pens, this whole range, the value for money is off the chart. I
It is
love your
fabulous.
doodling.
Oh, I love doodling.
Love your
I'm an
doodling.
incessant doodler. My dad didn't used to like it though when I did it all over his desk.
Well, I do
when I was on the phone.
I was forever. It's the law, isn't it? When you're on the
It is.
phone?
And all my books in school, my teachers used to go mad. But listen, honestly, fantastic. Thank you so much for demonstrating all of those as well.
Yeah, it's just so you can see literally all the different mediums. But the value, Rosie, honestly, I was absolutely gobsmacked when you, or shooketh. Shooketh
to your core.
Shooketh to the core.
Shooketh to the core. Look
Shooketh to
at
the core
this.
about just how fantastic all of this is. It's a spectacular mega bundle. It really is, of a whole mix of different colouring mediums that we do in Spectrum Raw, giving you a taster under the Colorista brand, under the Colorista name. The price is off the charts. This is a great one for a gift for yourself, a gift for someone in your life.
I think this is going to be selling out. We've just had, Debbie, the biggest surge on the phone lines and the web as well. People that I think have just been watching what you've been doing, they've tuned in, they've seen this. Come on in and grab it. If you see your name on this list now, Angela, Sue, Astrid, Crafter, Jean, Hertfordshire as well, and you can see quickly, every time it moves, that's another person coming through, Marjorie, and it goes right off the bottom of that screen. It's not yours yet. You've got to check it out. And then you're on the other side of the room and you're safe. We're live and we're interactive. It's first come, first serve. But all of this is going to make its way to you. If you want to use that split pay, just quickly, I just want to let you know, because I know we've got loads of new people watching. On our website, hobbymaker.com, when you go to check out, there's a little box and that will give you your split pay option. You tick that box. It will be for this. In fact, you know what? Better than hearing it from me, you'll hear it in this short break. But when are you back with us, Debbie,
I
darling?
think it's sometime in May. I don't know yet. I haven't got my May schedule, but our gorgeous Craig is in on Monday, and he's going to be bringing you some more fantastic deals.
Mate, you need a break from these deals.
I need a
'cause
break
you
from
need to
this
lie
one
down.
because this one definitely need another coffee because that is spectacular. Was not agreed. We didn't agree that. That's genuine. That genuine reaction. It's absolutely. It's a crazy good deal. Please take advantage of it. I can promise you right now, you will not be disappointed with that bundle whatsoever.
It's fab. Thanks, Debbie,
You're
darling.
very welcome.
Lovely,
Thank you.
darling.
Thank
Mwah.
you.
Go and
And
have a
see you
good
again
lie
soon.
down, and when you get home, have a nice strong drink of something.
Definitely will be, I think, tonight.
I think so. Honestly, incredible. Congratulations to everyone. Look how many people have
I
just
know,
come through.
I
It's
know, I can
changed
see
all
it.
over
I'm
again.
loving it. All I'm going
Yeah.
to say is I'm absolutely loving it, and I promise you, enjoy
Right,
it. Enjoy.
do not go anywhere because you know what? We've just been pinching his paper and his
Sorry,
card.
Keith.
Sorry, Keith, my darling, he doesn't mind. But we've got some more incredible deals coming your way with Keith to round off our Saturday in the best possible way. It's a bit of Paper Dienamics and Smithy. See you after this.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
we have one last show here on Hobby Maker. And look who's back. What a way to finish the day.
Saving the best till last.
You go and save the best till last.
Oh, yeah,
there we go. This is looking spectacular.
Yes, I've left it in the packet because it's back. It's back by popular demand. Honestly, the must-have, the deal of the day, the deal of the night for me anyway. For sure. Let me just show you what it actually is.
That is a strong statement from all the deals you've brought today, Smithy.
It is, Rosie. But listen, this is the must-have.
You can't get it out, can you?
I can't get it out of the bag. No. It don't want to come out of the bag. Look, there you go. Beautiful.
I was just going to watch you there. For
No,
fun,
throw that away. We're going to need that.
Oh, so are you going to try and get all that back in there?
Yeah.
There's no way on this planet.
Michael's really good. He's really good at doing this. We'll keep him a sheet in there so it keeps it nice and tight. There you go, Michael. We've saved you another one, fella there. There you go. See, Michael's my right-hand person today.
I'm going to love watching that.
Yeah, there you go.
So I might film it.
Now listen, what you've got
Can I
here...
open this one?
Yeah, you can open that one, yeah. We've got the best of both worlds, Rosie.
Okay.
This is our 250-gram uncoated board that we use at Paper Dienamics all of the time. This is the A3 Plus, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It is bigger than two A4 sheet sizes. Now, you're getting 50 sheets in here. £60 for 50 sheets. Well, that's all right, but it's not good enough. What about if we threw in 100 sheets of the A4 to go with it for £60? That would be a deal, because that is now 150 sheets of A4 and A3 Plus card in 250 gram, uncoated, perfect for all of your stamping needs, for all of your colourisations. Amazing quality.
Really beautiful.
We make all of our rocker card, all of our card stocks and things are all made with this 250 gram card. It is superb for all those applications. Not those, ironically enough, those are made with the heavyweight, but that's another story. Listen, wait till we drop that price, because tonight you are not going to pay £60. You are going to pay going to pay you an amazing price. You're not going to believe this.
BWP31, fastest fingers first. Genuinely, I mean, we've got a good stock here, but it's already allocating quickly, and we've got a surge on the phone lines. $19.99 for 50 sheets of your SRA3, so that is your larger than A3 size, and 100 sheets of your A4. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, so if that $19.99 was just for the 100 sheets of A4, you'd say that's under 20 pence a sheet. That's a good price.
Yes, it's an
but
excellent
if you
price.
actually cut those in half, you would then have 100 sheets of the A4 again.
Of the SRA4.
So it would be, of the SRA4, you would indeed, Rosie. So that would then be 200 sheets. So 200 sheets of A4 for $19.99, just to give you a comparison as to where that is. It is an amazing, unbelievable deal for 8 o'clock on a Saturday night.
Also, FYI, if you just got that amazing Colorista bundle, all of those beautiful colours will work on this cardstock.
They will.
Your alcohol markers will work a dream. Obviously, put something underneath because it will go through. That's normal. But the SR, for anyone who's not sure, that SRA3, it's larger than A3.
It is larger than two A4s for sure. It's bigger than that, Rosie, for sure. Let me just grab a couple.
Why is that? Is that something?
It's a printer's term, Rosie, to be honest with you, because what happens if I was going to print on this as a printer, which some print machines are literally will print that straight away. I think. But what you've actually got is you've got roughly, give or take, around about a half an inch available on all the sides. Now they do that, so it's what we call in the industry bleed. It's got bleed off. So in other words, if you want to just trim that down so you get the perfect A4 sheet, then you've got. So if you are printing on this, or even look, let me give you an example. If you were, say, for instance, stenciling. And you wanted to stencil all over this, just to give you a nice patterned paper. And then you want to then cut it down. Sometimes with the stencils, you might not quite get to the edge. But by cutting that down to A4, then you're going to guarantee to have all of your print all over the paper, edge to edge. So if you want to make something, gift boxes, things like that, with your own prints, with your own stamps on or your own stencils on, you can literally stencil all over it. Just trim off the edges. You'll know you're still going to be left with an A3 board. or you could cut it into 2 A4s.
It's brilliant. It's such beautiful cardstock. $19.99. That's 100 sheets of your A4. That's 50 sheets of your SR-A3, which again, just to reiterate, is larger than your A3 standard size. So it's incredible, incredible saving there. Just $19.99. Also, it's all included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well.
Absolutely,
so massive, massive deal for you there.
So when you think about that, as I say, the equivalent of 200 A4s, 50 of them in the A3 plus size, 100 of them in the A4 size. When you actually do the maths on that, that is just amazing.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it's less than a tenner for your A4 and less than it's absolutely incredible. £10 for it. Brilliant. Julie's in Lanarkshire. We've got Suzanne there. We've got Catherine. This is Smithy's deal of the day. It's a massive, massive saving for you. Think about all your cards. Think about your prints that you're wanting to do for people, maybe home decor. Think about your mats. Think about your layers. Think about how often you reach for that beautiful, smooth quality cardstock. It's kind of essential, really. And the fact that you've got it for that saving is fantastic.
On the 250 gram weight, Rosie, we use this for all of our projects.
Yeah.
Do you remember we had the crease cards on a few weeks ago, the decal cards as well? Made with this product.
Amazing.
A lot of the toppers, if you've got the rockers from previous collections, a lot of our topper ranges done with this range.
And a lot of your card blanks.
A lot of our card blanks, all done with this range of products. It is superb. It's the best quality material. And I'm sure that there's many of you out there could quite... 5-star review.
Yeah.
Absolutely 5-star review.
Absolutely, absolutely. Come on in and grab it while you can. Loads of you coming through there. 10% of a very, very, very big stock has already gone. And do you know what? We can't always guarantee deals like this making a second appearance, can we? I mean... Yeah, it's massive. £40 saved.
Yeah, you're saving £40.
Yeah,
it's an amazing deal. But we saved it for
Saturday. You could buy 3. Hold on a minute. The value of this collection is £60. If you bought this 3 times, you're going I mean, it's crazy. That means you're getting 100 for £60. You can get 150 pages of your SR-A3 and 300 sheets of your A4.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bananas.
Again, making and selling is what it's all about. Yeah. And you've just shown there, Rosie. Look at the quality of the cards that actually will make. It's just brilliant.
It's fab. Now, the 250 GSM, you can see really fantastic card base there, so absolutely perfect weight for your card base as well. But it's great for toppers as well, and die cutting.
Yeah, die cutting, it will die cut, it will emboss, it will crease. You can use your inks on it, there's no resist there. It's a solid core, not recycled, but it's a environmentally friendly paper as well.
Should we?
Box-making.
Can you spritz on this? You can do backgrounds and things, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
Should we do a little bit of embossing?
Shall we
Should we get that folder out again?
I could do.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'd like to, yeah. That'd be really good.
Right,
yes, please. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fab.
I've got my machine ready, look.
Oh, look at that.
Unbelievable.
Is the embossing folder still in there?
I've got them all. I've got them all.
Oh, we've got them all.
I've got them all, Rosie.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, we were short of nothing. Absolutely short of nothing. Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Really? Shall we try that one? We'll try this one, shall we?
Oh yeah, nice. A little bit.
Or do you want to do the texture? It's up to you.
I don't mind. Let's go for something a bit different.
All right. Well, you increase the front of the card, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what you want to do now.
Go.
Right. Let's get rid of that.
This is Smithy's 3rd demo of the day. Are we all impressed with this, ladies and gentlemen? I think this is quite impressive.
We should be impressed with this for sure. It's been great.
And what did you say you wanted people to send in this time? We were talking about superstitions earlier. We want to know about traditions.
Yes, we want about traditions.
And you want someone to write your Father of the Bride speech for you.
Father of the Bride speech, yeah. I think I've got that right, Rosie.
Darling. Thanks, Michael.
Oh, Michael's even bringing his inks now. Look, Kelly.
Oh, hello, Carla, darling. Keith. You absolute chuffing legend. That's an amazing deal. Massive love to you both. That's Carla Bagshaw.
Carla, that's great.
Carla Bagshaw is on tomorrow with her new deal. And, right, the stamps that Carla's bringing tomorrow, no one has done anything like it before. They're going to be amazing. And they will stamp beautifully, I might add, onto this, because it's perfect for stamping, isn't it? Because of the smoothness. That is going to be an epic show tomorrow as well. Let's go. Epic day today, epic day tomorrow.
Bits, don't we? Absolutely love it. Now, we've been asked if you can watercolour on them, and I would say you can, as long as you don't make it swim, you could absolutely put a bit of watercolour
on there.
Well, look,
this is a chalkboard, a glimmer mist. Should we do 2 things at once?
You go, yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Just get. Oh, sorry, I'm getting all of it there. Smithy's like, steady on. But look, so you can start to spritz on it as well. Obviously, with water, it's like Debbie was just saying, with watercolour card, it will move that little bit more. But you can still use watercolour mediums on smooth cardstock.
Yep.
It just gives you a different effect. And the most important thing is to experiment, to play, get it home and play. When you've got deals like this,
as
just
I
get it
say,
out.
we use this all the time, Rosie. This is our go-to cardstock in the factory for most of our projects. You know, if we are printing on it, you know, if we're going to do our topper ranges, we will use the 250 gram uncoated. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Let me just put that away because it's quite heavy, is that machine, but we'll throw that underneath there for sure. I love it. Now, Rosie, you've been doing a bit of spritzing. I've been doing a bit of embossing.
Yes.
Shall we go for it?
Shall we do it? Let's
Are
do
you ready
it.
for this? Look.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Look at that. That is a deep emboss as well. And that is just beautiful.
Now you'll notice that I put it right up to the side of the crease where the card is. So now I've got an embossed front of my card and a plain reverse, which is just amazing.
What would happen if we used that glimmer in the embossing folder?
I have no idea.
Should we do it?
So should we try it?
Should we try it? Come on, let's do it. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? We tell you to play. I mean, this is I do always say you've got to play, you've got to experiment. Don't worry about right or wrong. There's no right or wrong in craft. You just get in with it. Just play. So, should we do it?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're going to spray that. It's just like a little... There we go. Should I smoosh it around a little bit
Yeah,
or not?
smoosh it around, yeah.
Have we got a brush?
A brush?
I don't know. Let's not worry about smooshing it. Here we
Get
go.
the hairbrush, shall I? Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do it. Going to do that. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is just fun. There we go. Let's do it, shall we?
Right,
Really just put it down. I'm just trying to give you a workout here. You know.
I'm getting a workout.
Up, down.
My arm's getting tired now.
I'll wind it through this time if you
All
want.
right, okay.
All right.
Right, so we need to have that one. You pop it on there.
All right.
That's good. Yeah, are we ready?
We're ready.
Onto there.
Ready
We'll
as
put it
I'll
onto
ever be.
there. Oh, I have no idea what she's going to look like.
I have no idea either.
Well, this is part of the fun, isn't it?
It is, exactly. Experiment if you don't like it.
You've got to go the other way.
Oh, I have not.
Yeah.
There we go. That goes through nice and easy on the big shot, doesn't it, as well? There we go. Whoop. Gotta crank it up. There we go. Let's see. Now, this could be a disaster. So, you know, never done it before, but let's see. I'll tell you what.
This is a smithy, if ever there was one. Never mind your Banksy, this is a smithy, if ever there was one.
So I would recommend smooshing it around a little bit more. You know, there we go. We've done that little play, so you don't have to.
Now you know.
There we go. Shall we move on to something? But you could die, you know. You could do something with that. You could find something exciting with that, I'm sure.
Well, I'm not going to say a word.
Would you like me to wash your embossing folder?
No, it's all right, man.
Sure?
It's okay.
Okay.
Will it stay green all of its life now?
That's it. Now, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. There's loads of you coming through. And I would seriously recommend, if you are able to, and look, not everybody, it doesn't matter if you can't, if you're able to stretch for 2, I would go for 2 because it's such a great deal. You think about the 50 sheets of SRA3 you've got there, that's 100 sheets of SRA4.
That's right, yep.
Think about the bottle bags you're going to be making, think about the boxes you're going to be making with that as well. And then, of course, all the card blanks you're going to be making, all the projects you're going to be doing. I'm going to put this one in a frame for you.
Thank you.
That'll be good. But look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? It's a good deep emboss, that.
Isn't that great? Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
You can see straight away the quality of the results that you're going to get. And as you say, Rosie, that's a deep emboss.
Yeah.
If ever there was one.
Really fantastic. Keep on coming through there. We will revisit if we have time. We've got so many deals to squeeze in, though. So, there you are, my darling.
Thank you very much.
We've got the Rainbow Platinum.
I've called this Rainbow because...
It's a mouthful,
it sounds a little bit of a mouthful, doesn't it, Rosie? Let me just put this underneath because I think we might just let that dry. And you never know, it's so popular. We might come back to that one a little bit later on. I'm just holding on to that one, Michael, for a memento.
Okay, Keith.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Is it this one, my darling?
That's the one that we want. That's the one that we want. Now,
it's the one that we want.
well, there's 2 things to add to this.
Yeah.
If you bought that,
yes,
you need this in your life.
You do.
You need this in your life. They're non-directional sentiments. So in other words, what I mean by these, they're generic. But what we've done, we've called it rainbow because there's a rainbow of colour foils included with all of the sentiments.
They're good, aren't they? And it's on that beautiful card.
And it's on the same cardstock as the pearlescent double-sided material. So they are double-sided. It's exactly the same material. When we cut this down from the big sheets, we were left with a small bit. The small bit has now turned into this bit.
Nice.
So we're not throwing it away, we're not putting it into recycled. I said, no, we're going to make a beautiful little stash set with sentiments that's good for every occasion, for a special friend. You're getting them in 8 different colours, including holographic. Look at that holographic there. Doesn't it look wowzer? Absolutely phenomenal. Now, there's, I think there's 64, there is 64 sheets in this, 8 different captions, 8 of each, 64 sheets in total. For £8.99. Should be normally £16, Rosie.
So good. That is 14 pence, a sentiment. Isn't that brilliant? What's a penny between friends? Exactly.
So you've got holographic,
Amazing.
you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got blue in all of the purple, you've got the purples in there as well, you've got pink, I believe, in that one, in all of them as well. They all come with all of the colours in every sentiment. So thinking of you, happy birthday, with love, they're all in there, Rosie. It's a great little collection.
Oh, here we go. There we are, just for you as well. And that's that little snazzy holographic as well. Love it. Gorgeous. 64 sheets for £8.99. That's absolutely mega. And they're just, they can be your topper, can't they?
And it matches to go with these as well.
Yeah,
so if you bought this collection with the cardstock as well, that is a great little add-on for sure.
So good. And you can be stamping around it, can't you? You can be drawing around it. That could be in the middle of the front of your card and do all kinds of lovely things around it as well. It's beautiful.
Well, again, it's die cuttable as well. So, we've left a lot of room around those sentiments so you can actually use your tooling, your dies, to cut them out and mount them then onto your cards to make a real focal point.
It's fabulous. FGWP82 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And you know what? It is busy, 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 busy. Welcome to every single one of you. It's lovely to have so many of you watching Hobby Maker this Saturday evening. I know we want some traditions. Carla Bagshaw, what traditions do you have in your household?
It's a tradition of love and hate.
What family traditions have you got?
Family traditions? Yeah. Family traditions.
Do you have like a traditional birthday celebration or song or... other than happy birthday, obviously.
Well, Boxing Day is a thing in our house.
Is it?
Tradition, yeah. The whole family get together, usually ours, on Boxing Day.
Nice. Okay,
Done that for years and
I
years
like
and years.
That's
so,
lovely.
yeah, that's the one of the tradition that we have, really.
Sounds good, yeah. Christmas, a lot of
tradition for my wife is she never gets me a birthday present.
Don't blame her. I'm joking. Yeah, that's it. What's your tradition?
Oh, another tradition that I have. This is true, honestly, this is true. Birthdays, Christmas, anniversaries. I always go to the supermarket, to the lottery bit.
Oh,
I always think there's a bigger chance of winning on the supermarkets than there is in the corner store. Nothing against corner stores. And I order a pack of at least 10 or maybe 20 lottery tickets in one long strip.
Oh, yeah.
And then I fold them up and they go into a card that I've made. And then when you open the card, the lottery tickets cascade out.
That is really good.
And I think we've won a few pound, but when I say 2 digits, not 3 digits, definitely not 4 digits, and I'm still waiting for the 5 digits. But
do you know, it's not a tradition because they only did it once, but my mum and dad did that one Christmas. We all got our little Christmas card with a lottery ticket in, and the one my dad gave to my mum was 100 quid. It's all right, wasn't it? I'm not recommending gambling, by the way, not...
We're not advocating buying lottery tickets or things, but listen, it was just a little bit of good fun, for sure. Now, what we're doing next?
Here we go.
Oh, yes. This is brand new today, is this? Brand new today, Rosie. Look at these.
This is great.
These are great. They are 300 gram. They're not 400 gram, which I think might be on the text, but they are 300 gram, and they come complete with the envelopes as well. Nice. We're going to give you 25 cards. We're going to give you 25 envelopes for £6.99.
That's amazing. And that is your 5x5, is that right?
That's a 5x5 card and the envelopes to boot to go with them as well.
That's brilliant.
Superb little set. If little square cards or your little Santtangling, because obviously that's done on squares, the little Santtangling on there would be perfect for those for sure.
Yeah, all of your little tiles, you're going to just easily
tiles
pop on
there
here, aren't you?
I mean, literally, if you cut them in half, you'd have 50 tiles. But they are ready-made cards, already professionally scored. When I talk about professionally scoring, Rosie, if I just turn this over, I don't know if we can get up close and personal with the board there, but you actually see that when we actually score it on the machines, you get like a little ridge.
Oh, yeah.
Which you don't always get when you actually score in by hand. That's the difference between when they've been done with the machine. Obviously, if I turn that round now the other way, You can see the indentation in there.
Yeah.
It basically means when we fold that in half, you're going to get no cracking.
That's it, and I'll just show you that here. So this is the folded card, and you look all the way down the spine, not a single crack in sight.
Nope.
So really, really beautiful. That's a great deal. To get the envelopes as well.
Yep.
Is awesome. And you think
great
about
quality
it.
envelopes as well,
Yeah.
they are as well. Really, really nice, beautiful white envelopes to go with them.
Do you know what I always think as well? You know, we've got so many different card makers who are watching the show today. Some of you like to make your own card blanks as well. That's absolutely lovely. But so many people, and I'm one of these, I like using ready-made card blanks. I just do, because you can pop a picture on there that you've done, that the kids have done. You can be drawing directly onto it. You can be matting and layering onto it. They're just really they're an essential. Again, they're really essential to have at home. And if you're doing invites as well,
yeah,
invites
25 invites in there, 25 cards, 25 envelopes. Great for your little party invites. Great for little thank you cards. Every kind of card applications you can do that.
This 300 is this 250 GSM?
300 GSM. Yeah, 300 GSM. So it's heavier than the white card that we started the show off with. Yeah. But it's absolutely brilliant.
You know, you can make these into little memory books as well.
You can.
We've been doing a lot of book binding at Hobby Maker recently, and you know, you can make with these. The lovely thing is you can make the kind of ready-made little signatures, or you can just, you know, you could do like a little concertina book that opens out, and then you pop it all together. Really good. Again, in your thermal cinch, you could just be popping them together, stacking them on top of each other as well. I mean, they're brilliant. They're so versatile. So yes, for card making, but actually for your book binding as well. Kind of little photo albums you can be making.
I thought you were
going
to pick it up and show us the little, you know, fancy doodah though.
The fancy doodah?
Yeah, you had them all in a circle, didn't you?
I did, well, because I was thinking you could make a little, you know, like if you've got your Polaroid pictures and things like that, if you bind them all together, then that's just a really nice sort of easy way of putting them in, and you can have it on the mantelpiece. Little coffee table book with your photos and things like that. So think beyond your card making as well. You know, these little ready-made cards are so easy for you to pop together and make something completely different.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that idea.
Really, really good. Every now and then it happens, you know. It's, now, we've got some luster cream cardstock in the pearlescent as well.
I think it's actually paper.
Oh, yes. Is this that pearlescent?
Yes.
It's beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. The pearlescent Comet luster cream, 120 GSM paper.
120
you
GSM
can print on
paper.
this, can't you?
Yes.
Keith, as well, which is fabulous. And again, in the SRA.
And it's large, and it's in the big sheet size as well. And it has got, look at this fantastic quality.
This is mega. Really, really fantastic quality. And actually lovely to have. Again, I know we're going back to books and things, but because it's that lovely paper quality, you can be using that for your bookbinding, using it in your little notebooks and things, make a pearly book.
And you can even make envelopes with this. I'm not going to show you that, really, but you could make your own envelopes with that. So again, you want to make the larger size envelopes, then this is the thing for you.
That's a really, really good idea. Absolutely brilliant. And for $15.99, how many sheets are we getting in here?
50 sheets, I think
50 sheets. That's absolutely awesome. $15.99. IMWP31. Again, all included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well. But grab it while you can. Making envelopes is a fantastic idea. Inserts for your cards as
Inserts
well.
for your cards can print onto this as well. We'll go through your home PC printer for sure.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous. Right, what we're going to do, where does time go? We've got 35 minutes and we're going to try and squeeze in as many of these deals as we possibly can.
We're going to go through this. This has been on previously. It's a back in stock scenario, really, Rosie. I don't know if you saw that, really. As you move this paper, it does actually change, technically change colour, as it were. So this is the chameleon of paper stocks. It's 120 gram, but it's beautiful for your home PC. If you're a digital printer, digital crafter, this is amazing because you get the luster and the finish on that on your prints. It's brilliant to be able to work with. So if you are a fan of the Crafty Witches or Debbie Moore designs, this is the paper you have to have in
You've got
stock.
loads of 5-star reviews popping up on the screen here as well. Smithy's deals are always amazing. Products are fantastic and always at a very good price. Can't fault it. That's N in Nottinghamshire there, 5-star review.
Thank you very much for that
really,
feedback.
really beautiful. And this is it. Come on in, grab it when you can. GFWP91 is your code. Honestly, I'm so excited for you because you've just got so many wonderful, wonderful deals to take advantage of. Whatever your craft is, if you're a drawer, if you tangle, if you stamp, you know, you've just got so much that you're going to be able to do with this. Now, we're going back to...
we're going back this because it's
very popular.
It is moving absolutely flying out the door, isn't it, really?
Yes.
On a Saturday night as well. Congratulations if you've ordered this already. But just remember, it ain't yours until you check it out. You have to check it out.
You certainly do. Look at that. That's
So there you go,
amazing.
100 sheets of the A4, 250 gram, and to make that even a better deal, you've got 50 sheets of the A3 plus, which basically is the equivalent of 100 sheets of A4 plus, if you want to do it. It's not a choice of, you get both of them. This is a bundle of 150 sheets, Rosie.
It's absolutely epic, isn't it? All of that for $19.99. Think of how many cards. This should be £60. This is 250 GSM, so it's going to do really, really well for your card making, for your stamping, for your alcohol markers. It's super, super smooth quality as well. So for $19.99 to get all of that, an absolute essential. So come and grab it. Die cutting as well, if you're doing white on white, making your paper sculptures.
Phenomenal. As I say, we make all of our card blanks out of this particular material. We do a lot of our topper ranges out of this particular material. If I usually refer to something being made by Paper Dienamics out of 250 gram card, it will be this stock.
This is it. It's mega. Loads and loads of you coming through there as well. Now, we need to head back to 6 p.m. We need to reverse the clocks and go to that amazing box board deal that you brought, because it is so, so limited now. Loads of people come through. It's just, Do you not remember? Come on. Do you remember when we just stacked everything? Did you see earlier?
I remember, yeah.
Box board.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day, Rosie. It has, and it's still going.
You're going to have to score up another box for us as well, so we can do
I've done one. I've done one.
Oh, have you?
I've got one ready. I've got one prepared already for us to show that lightning can strike twice.
Yes.
Listen, this was amazing in the last hour. If you've missed it, you've missed a treat. This is the card stock that is just an amazing one-off price. It's while stocks last. It is £10. 10 pence a sheet. There are 100 sheets in the bundle. It's 33 centimetres long by 16.7 centimetres wide, and it will allow you to be able to make 6-inch by 6-inch cards if you want them. It will allow you to make smaller little cards if you want them. It will allow you to make little boxes of all kinds of sizes. That's the one that we used earlier, so just show you that wasn't the one that we tried to stand on and it didn't quite work. So I've made another one, Rosie. There we go. There's
here we go.
Boxes go there for us as well. You've been using it with lovely Debbie for markers.
Markers, yeah, all the paint markers. On the other side as well, because you've got coated on one side, so use all your paint markers on that. On the other side, it's uncoated, so you can be using all of your water-based ones on there, and your alcohol markers on the uncoated side as well, but also perfect for your stamping. So it's really, really brilliant, this, because it's got so many options for you.
Now, somebody asked about watercolouring, and because this is uncoated on this side, and because of the weight of this board of 360 GSM, great rigidity, you could use this quite easily for your watercolour works, for sure.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. It's a fantastic deal. And what we were doing earlier on, we got a bit carried away, didn't we? We stacked a tangerine on top of a Gemini on top of this box, not stuck at the edge, the ends, I might add, but it's a really, really strong. There's no reinforcement.
Nope.
You know, none of the edges are reinforced or anything like that. But this was literally just being used as a little stand. It's such a strong card. Go on, do you want to plonk that one on there? There we go. There we go. I mean, this is light work compared to the heavyweight we were popping on there earlier, isn't it? There we go. Oh, you were quite tentative. You were quite gentle with how you put that down there. It is the box board. Oh, look at that. It's so brilliant. I mean, this is... Cherise has just jumped in and gone for two. Thing is, £10... It's absolutely incredible when you think about what you can make, when you think about the options that you have, when you think about the fact you've got 100 sheets, that's 100 of these cards. It's however many hundred, couple hundred, 300 possibly of that size. You know, you can make so much with this. But also, it's just that beautiful quality for drawing on, creating prints, tangling on, like you said earlier on as well. It's just options, options, options.
This is a board that is used in the packaging industry. We sell tons and tons of it around the world and around the country, back at the factory. But listen, I just think for a crafter to use this, as you can see, the super strength that's in there, the rigidity, the strength, the quality in this is superb.
It's absolutely mega. Now, can we take a look at the colourful linen textured card again, Smithy?
I'm going to flatten that down just to show it wasn't not an optical.
Oh, there we go. Look, there we go. It's flat standing again.
Flat standing.
We were talking about it earlier, weren't we? There we go. Perfect. Let's have a look at your beautiful, colourful linen as well. And this is the beauty of cutting out the middleman with Smithy, because this is all embossed
Yes.
in your in factory, isn't it?
That's
It's
right,
all
yeah.
done
We
in-house.
emboss this back of the factory. We're going to give you 10 different colours. We're going to give you 2 sheets of each. And you get 5 colours in the pastels and the same sort of 5 combo in the brights as well. So you've got a dark blue, a light blue, a lemon yellow, a daffodil yellow. You've got soft green and deep green and so on and so on and so forth.
They're beautiful colours as well. PKW, P32. Imagine these for your mats and layers.
Yeah.
You know, again, paper piecing you were talking about earlier on as well. There's just so much you can do with it. And that really fabulous deal, $7.99. So you've got 10 colours, did you say, Smithy? You've got 2 of each.
10 colours, 2 of each.
So you've got 20 sheets in total for $7.99, which is absolutely fantastic. You also have, you can see there, it is coloured core as well. So we did tear a little bit earlier for you. So you can see it's lovely lemon yellow right in the middle as well. Beautiful. But again, you know, think about the quality of your card. Think about when you pick up a card in a shop. Think about when you pick up anything. You know, we're really, as humans, quite tactile. And so that feel, that texture makes all the difference. And it looks very pretty.
And, of course, we have it in white as well.
Gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. And that kind of goes with everything.
And that goes with it as well.
It certainly
It's all
does.
on the website.
The fabulous die cuts like a dream as well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely.
It's
This
perfect
is 230 gram weight. So, again, specialist weight for the colours and, obviously, the white as well.
What does that mean, by the way? What does the GSM mean? What does
grams per square metres. It's basically, so in the paper world, obviously, when they're manufacturing papers, it's to do with the thickness, how many microns they put into the materials as well. So it's grams per square metre. It's a bit like saying, why does a bag of sugar weigh 200 grams or a kilo or whatever? It's all to do with the weights and things, but there you go. It's just helps you with that.
Beautiful. There we go. Graham's in for 2. There we are. Hello, Patricia.
The higher the grammage, the thicker the board.
The thicker the board.
So the lighter the grammage. So, for instance, like your bog standard copy paper in your copy machine is 80 gram.
80 gram, there we go. So the 120 gram paper that you brought today, that's perfect for your tea bag folding, things like that as well, isn't it? Really, and your origami, things like that. Take a look on the web. If you're just joining us, maybe you just come in, you had a bit too much sun today and you're here with us now in the evening. It is lovely to have you here with us. We've got 25 more minutes of our live show here on Hobby Maker, and then you'll see repeats through the day. So if you've missed any of the shows, you can jump on in with that as well. But if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see, look on the website as well. All the deals that Smithy's brought to you today are there. They are live. You can still shop, and you've got 1 P&P till after midnight tonight. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love this board. I love the quality of it for sure. As I say, look at the price. This is a fall off the back of a Smithy Laurie price. This is double-sided, 300 gram, pearlised in this beautiful soft grey finish. You can see there from the embossings that we've done with the sheets there, Rosie, it embosses like beautiful. You can add your inks to it as well, which I think you did again a little bit with David Robinson there. Added a little bit of ink. You've got 100 sheets. We are talking under 11 pence a sheet. This is silly money, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, this is silly money. For a double-sided 300 gram pearlised material would normally be 60 pence a sheet. If we were very conservative and said 40 pence a sheet, unbelievable, that's £40. But today, £10.99. You need to get it whilst we've got it.
Definitely.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone, and we cannot bring it back. And that deal today, $10.99, is phenomenal. It's 100 sheets that you're getting for that ridiculous deal. Really fabulous. 300 GSM as well. TPW, P63 is your code. If you're on the web, hobbymaker.com, we can see loads of you coming through there on the website. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. So just be mindful of that, because we're live. Somebody can just nip on in and grab it before you. So check it out while you can. Okay. Now we have the linen in white. Oh, hold on a minute. Did we just check? Did we jump the gun a bit there, didn't we? Yeah. We did. Here it is. Right, we did. We got carried away.
Me and Michael have got a conveyor belt going on here. The conveyor belt's gone in the opposite direction.
Well, when you saw the colours,
look, there you go. Like magic,
so
it slid across the table.
So
well
good.
done, Michael.
We love you, Michael. We do. This is the linen in white. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Again, 20 sheets, is it?
20 sheets, $4.99. A special offer price would normally be the $8.99 price, or $7.99 price, I beg your pardon, that's on your screen there now, which was the same price as that. But today, for £4.99, you can absolutely have a lot of fun with that.
Should we get a rocking?
Let's go rocking.
Let's get
Yeah,
rocking.
now we launched this today, Rosa. This was launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You've not seen these before.
Yeah.
These are amazing. Let me just put the, we've got the finished with samples on here. And then, well, this is what you can make. I'm just basically saying to you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can make anything in your craft room rock with this wonderful collection of rocking cards. Now, these have been done out of 350 GSM. Do you remember I said to you about being able to say that the higher the grammage, the thicker the material? These have been done out of 300 GSM. And what basically better way to have a lot of fun on your craft store, be able to make and sell. The kids love it. Everybody loves the fact that these wibble and wobble, a bit like I do, wibble and wobble.
We've all got wibbly wobbly bits, Keith. I wouldn't worry about it.
There's a sight for sore eyes, for sure. But you can see, it's just good fun crafting. Now, you're going to get 40 of these, Rosie. You're going to get 10 of each. We're going to give you 10 in the lovely little scallop 6-inch.
Oh, this could be a little llama. Imagine giving him a long neck and a little tail. And then that could just be a little, or a little sheep. These could be little ducks. Oh, yeah. I mean, they lend themselves to animals so well as well, don't they?
Prams, you can make a pram out of those for sure. Yeah, great little ideas there, Rosie. So you're going to get 10 of the 6-inch scallop. You're going to get 10 of the plain scallop, plain ones as well. Let me just grab hold of them there, Rosie. 10 of those. We're going to give you 10 then of the 8-inch in the plain.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you 10 of the scallop large size as well.
Nice.
So 40 of these. All together in the bundle, complete with the envelopes to go with them as well. So you need the large envelope as well to go through. So we're going to see how those are made. But look how beautiful
That's absolutely
these have been put together.
Now, if you have a look, so this is your bundle that you're going to be getting. Everything, 40 cards and 40 envelopes. And when they come to you, you can see they're all die cut already for you. So just dead easy to pop them out. Okay, there we go. I mean, even I can do this. This is.
Yep.
You know, going to hopefully do better with this than I did with my spritzing of the embossing folder.
Okay. Now, can I just say to you that we've left them in the sheet as well. Bear with me a second. 1 second, Pronto. We've left them in the sheet for you because you've got this bit. Hey, you've been framed, Keith. But you've got these. You could. I mean, how difficult is it to draw a circle?
Well, indeed.
We could use that to draw circles with as well. But can I just show you as well? What we need to do is we need to make an M&M. All you need is a pair of these.
Okay.
Pair of these for an M&M.
An M&M.
An M&M.
All
So I'm going to show you how we're going to make an M&M. We're
Okay.
just going to cut down there. Look,
Yeah.
I'm crafting again. We're just going to cut down
I
there.
believe how much you've crafted on the shelf
And then
today.
we're just going to cut that across to there. Right.
Yeah.
Now, there we go. Now I've got my M&M. Can you tell it's an M&M? No, you can't. We're just going to fold that in half.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to then fold.
Yes. It does look like a pasty. Tracy, I love that. You could make it a little mini pasty. Could
Mini
colour it in.
pasties, yeah, for sure.
I like that.
And just by folding them back now, can you see?
An empanada.
We have made ourselves a lovely M&M.
Very nice.
There you go.
And what are we going to use that
Now the
for,
M&M,
then?
you see, as it is there, Rosie, as it
Yeah.
stands like that, you can flatten that down. There's nothing to stop it splitting. So what we would do is we'll put a piece of double-sided tape on this side, we'll put a piece of double-sided tape on this side, and we're just going to mount that inside our card there. Here's one we prepared earlier.
Nice.
And there you go. And with that inside, it will... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a lovely story, is this one? But with that inside, it is going to rock and not fall over. There you go. So go.
Have you seen the deal?
I've seen a deal, right? It's a great deal for these pasties. I'll do the same used to do with the wife. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't, because my kids do that to me, and it was very
blah,
offensive.
blah, blah.
Very offensive. Don't do it. Valerie, Linda, Wendy, well done. It's absolutely awesome. This, isn't it?
This is
It's
my
fantastic.
status quo collection. I've renamed it. It's going to be my status quo.
So I can be a status quo.
Rocking all over the world.
Rocking all
over the world. I mean, just look at them. They are fabulous.
So
Fam-dabby-dorsey.
Again,
and
lovely
it means that you
cartoon,
can make
right?
anything rock. If you've got the hunky-dory little A6 stash sets,
Oh, yes.
you could make every one of them rock.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love rocking cards? They're kinetic, put them on top of the fire, a bit of breeze on there, they'll move, and movement attracts people. So you want to make and sell, you can make and sell with these.
Yeah.
Have as much fun as you like with them, for sure. It is fabulous.
Oh, you could make a great big smile and then somehow put something in there which goes, ha, 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 ha. So it'd be like a little rocking, no.
I like it. I like it.
No? Just like, ho, 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 ho. No? No? Yeah? No? I just, anyway. Thanks, Taz. Taz is with me.
Taz is with you, yeah.
They've all got their little thing in, haven't they? Where's the one with... Oh, there it is.
Oh, I was looking for something. I can't find it, Rosie. It's disappeared. I had something on here that would have made you laugh for sure. They're there. They are. I've got them, look, there.
Wow.
So, you see, here we go. What was I just going to do now? I've forgotten what I was just going to do.
I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out a way of...
I'm thinking, you could put them on there like that.
Nick, yeah! Hold on. Now, their eyes, right? That is a frog. That is a frog that Keith was trying to make there. Nothing else.
The wheels on the bus.
There we go. There we go.
There's one for the blumpers, isn't there? There's one for the bloopers there, for sure.
It's his eyes. It's fine. Elizabeth, Emma, Marjorie. But what are you... Oh, can we have a competition?
We could have a competition, yeah.
Right. I want to see, and you can post it on our QR code for Share Your Makes. So can we do a little bit of a prize?
Of course we can, yeah.
What could the prize be?
What do you want it to be?
I don't know. We'll have a think. Right, we'll have a little chat in a minute. Right. We want to see your animals' faces. We want to see as many creative ideas with your rockers as possible posted to our Hobby Maker official fans page. Yeah. What could they win? Well, you're going to... you're straight away with a chance of winning £100. Yeah.
But I'm back on the 2nd of May. Are you in on the 2nd of May?
What day of the week is that?
I can't remember. 2nd of May. I don't know. Do I look like
it's
a
a
walking
Tuesday,
calendar?
Isn't it?
Yes,
it's a Tuesday. I'm not in on... Oh, no, it's not. It's Tuesday. It's Friday. No, I'm not.
You're not? What about
Haley's
6th?
in on Tuesday.
What about
6? No. Yeah. No, I'm not.
You're not?
Is that what day of the week's the 6th?
Does it depend on what day of the week you come to
6th
work?
of the week, yeah, because I work every Thursday, Friday, and then sometimes I do Wednesdays and sometimes Tuesday. Yeah, so no.
Well, there you go.
But anyway, you're in,
Post anything.
if you share to the official fan page, the Hobby Maker page, and share your creative makes, we want to see what kind of animals you can make, we want to see everything, then you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account just by scanning that QR code and sharing your make. So we want to see how creative you can be. Pop-up cards as well.
Pop-up cards.
Again, thinking about that little system of doing that, you could make hot air balloons that hang from the ceiling, decorated all the way around as well. Little Chinese lanterns, Dan's saying.
See, there is more than just rocker cards that can be made with these for sure.
Oh yeah, you can do all sorts. Yep. You can make them into flowers.
You can make them into flowers
beautiful.
as well.
All sorts you can do. Come on in, check them out, and do not miss out on these. And of course, you can just use them for your classic cards as well. Now, something else that was... Oh, look. Oh, hold on a minute. Look, you've got some more exampple here.
Oh, yeah. One or two more.
Now, you've got another brand new launch today.
Yes, and that's these, Rosie. You're not going to believe these. It's called a celebration. It's a celebration. We love celebrations, don't we? We're going to give you them all. So there we have got 30 sheets, A4, of every one of them is different, Rosie, of the toppers.
Oh, wow, nice.
We're going to give you 30 sheets of the inserts to go with them, and we're going to give you 30 sheets of the designer papers to work with them as well. 90 sheets in total. Every one of them is an individual.
Wow.
And you can make a minimum, if you wanted to, of over 120 cards if you used every one of those toppers as an individual.
These are too good to just flick through. So we've got to show you them all because they really are fantastic. Every single page is different. Okay, so you've got, congratulations on your beautiful baby girl. The quality of the printing here as well, Keith, absolutely fantastic. You've got your cheers, you got your let's celebrate there as well. Look at that. Photographic, absolutely really beautiful. Happy Father's Day, of course, on its way as well. Good luck, everything is possible. Look at that, beautiful with the stones. Knew you would, knew you could. Congrats, we're so proud of you. For the happy couple as well. Look at these beautiful photographs. They're gorgeous, it's something for everybody.
Yep.
Happy retirement, new year, new job. You've got for everybody. With sympathy as well, never forgotten. You know, they're beautiful actually, aren't they? Just really
the
lovely.
quality's superb of these. Now, again, you can fussy cut them. This is for crafters, both experienced and for novices as well. If all you've got in your craft room is a pair of scissors and some double-sided tape or 3D foam pads, this is a collection that you can work with.
Yeah.
Put them with the rocking cards, and you are making some amazing little makes, as you can see from some of the samples that we've got on here. But it's a one-stop shop, because not only are you going to get the toppers in the collection for that $27.99, we're also going to give you the designer backgrounds that coordinate with them, and we're going to give you the inserts for your cards as well, Rosie.
Amazing. This is, I mean, look at that. Look at the artwork. Just gorgeous. All that detailing as well. So if you've not got all your dies and things yet, you've got that effect, haven't you?
That's right.
Beautiful. Oh, I'd just sit in that deck chair. Oh, nice. Gorgeous. You had this in the gold as well, so you've got it in your platinum too. Really fabulous. So all of these you've got, let's see everything else then as well. So we've got all of your toppers, all of your sentiments. Here they all are. Loads in here. Is this 160 GSM as well?
Yep.
Look at that.
Fantastic. Honestly, is the quality of these, for sure.
Oh, that's amazing. So good. And this, again, something for absolutely everybody here. It's beautiful. We've got the cards. There we go.
I'm just going to grab you one or two little samples that we've got made with these to show you what you can achieve if you wanted to do so with those, Rosie. We've also then got the background designer papers as well, which is that one there. So you're getting all three of these sets as well. But there we go. There's one that's rocking away. I've got all three of the collections included in the bundle. 90 sheets in total.
Can we make a little card? How? Yeah. Do you want to do another little demo for us?
I'm not sure if I've got everything here to make a demo with, to be honest.
Hey, scissors. You got a rocker card.
Got my scissors. I can do that. Right.
And we can show you some of the samples as well from your amazing design team. Here we go.
Can I just show you this sample, because this is just brilliant with the metallic card that we had on earlier on with the show, Rosa. We've made Andrea's made a beautiful box there, box lid and a box base, and then inside. What about giving that for a wedding card?
How lovely is that? And then, of course, because you've got your inserts as well.
to go with them as well. They are superb, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's amazing. Really, really wonderful. And you got some more there. You got a huge pile.
There's a whole pile of little samples there, Rosa. Let me just pop them into the middle there for us. We'll show you some of these little makes that have been done. They are superb.
There you go. Congrats. And because you've got the inserts, everyone talks about inserts and how they add value to your cards as well, don't they? So if you are making to sell, and you can make and sell with everything here, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're really happy for you to make and sell with these. And again, these are quick and easy cards as well, Rosie, that you can do really easily for sure.
Beautiful. So many in here as well. And the colours are so vibrant. You know, the quality of the printing is superb, isn't it? Really, really good. There we go. Look at that. I mean, that's proper photographic, isn't it? That reflection. You can see the little beads on the side. Oh, look, this is lovely as well. Just using some of the sentiments. There we go. And incorporating it with your die cuts as well.
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, for sure. They are brilliant. And a lot of them have got the inserts put into the sides of these. So, yeah, rocking cards is one thing. Just general, ordinary cards to make and sell on your craft store is equally just another.
Yeah, really, really good. And it's always handy, like you say, even if you're a seasoned crafter, just having those quick and easy things to make is really, really good, isn't it? $27.99 for everything here, though. Do you know how many toppers you've got in total?
Well, you've got 30 sheets, but there's 120 topper individual. 120, for sure.
Wow, that is incredible. 120 toppers, and of course you've got all of your inserts too, and all of those sentiments which can make little cards on their own as well. So you're literally going to be able to make hundreds of cards. The inserts are vibrant enough to use on the outside of your cards as well if you wanted to.
Yep, for sure, absolutely. So for instance, there's one part of my topper sheet. There's another one that I've matted and layered and waiting to go onto a card with the metallic cards on there.
Nice.
Okay, there's number 3. Sorry, beg your pardon. There's number 3.
Well, look at that.
And there is number 4.
Fab.
And all 4 of them have just come from one sheet.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really good. Gosh. So if you've got 120 toppers, you can make 120 cards minimum. Has 20 pence per card just from the topper sheets. But then we've not included all the sentiments
the backgrounds,
and all
the
of the inserts.
All that sort of thing as well to go with them as well. Rosie. Unbelievable.
So
it really is really, really good. Now, if you don't want to use them things, you could use them with the aperture cards. They're on the website. We've got them on the show today. You can use them with the aperture cards and they're going to work really brilliant.
Fabulous. Do you know what? We will bring those aperture bundles in for you, actually. Just if you've not seen them, just to save you having to look for them on the web. Here they are. So with the aperture bundle, just remind us, Keith, what we're going to be getting in
Well,
there,
aperture
darling?
bundle is great because you are actually getting 80 cards and 80 envelopes.
Oh, wow.
It is an amazing little bundle. That's all of the square ones, completely with the envelopes as well.
So
just
good.
look at these. These are just great. These are
These are very
threefold. These are
handy.
threefold aperture cards. They've got there. Now you're getting them all, Rosie. You're getting the
And the
A6
envelope.
size. We're going to give you the square size as well, which is these ones here.
Yeah.
And we're then going to give you the A5 size ones as well, which is the big one as part of the blast as well. So you are getting 30 of the A5s, 30 of the A6, and 20 of the square 6-inch ones, Rosie, in the collection.
These are great as well, aren't they? Because these can go straight in a frame. And you've already got that border, because you've got that debossed sort of element as well. I remember when we launched these, we were talking about, you know, when you get the school photos, the kids, then you've got the little frames to put them in, then you can put them straight into a nice frame, or send it as a nice card for grandma and grandpa, or for aunts and uncles and things.
And as I say, this collection here will work just as well in them, just literally like that for you as well. Just
gorgeous.
Amazing.
Little dried flowers in there maybe as well. Which would work really nicely, wouldn't it? I mean, this is brilliant. Aperture cards. We don't see them very often, do we? Oh, thank you, my darling. Absolutely fine. Oh, no, that's from... That's funny, I thought Michael was handing me all of the aperture bundles, but no, he was just neatening up the side of the desk here and just being very...
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you look at all of what you're getting all of that, Rosie, you're getting all of this, and you're getting all of that for that amazing price. Listen, if you like cross-stitching, if you like your cross-stitching's perfect for cross. This is a tradition of what aperture cards were from a cross-stitching kind of point of view. These are what I call a three-fold card. So you've got 3 folds in there at the side of you there. You can literally work with all of those, and you will be able to make 80 cards. Now, the interesting thing with this, Rosie, guess what? These have been made with the 250-gram card that we started the show with.
Nice.
Just saying.
So that's the quality that you're getting in here as well. Amazing. These are just so useful for so many things. Framing the kids' artwork as well. Framing photographs immediately, making them look sort of more elevated. You can pop them straight into a frame.
Straight into frame,
They're great, aren't they? And actually, I remember we were saying, if we've got a couple of these ones, you can make quite interesting boxes and things.
Yeah, that's right,
well,
two cards. We'll make a little box element there. Put your little candles in the side doors for sure.
Little lanterns.
Yeah, little lanterns.
Make your own chocolate egg.
Absolutely.
I know, we're just past
Comes round every year, though.
It does indeed. But imagine putting a bit of vellum in there and putting those two sides together and just making like a lovely little lantern.
Yep.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Fantastic,
Really
really, for sure.
Yeah, these are great. Lots of you coming through. 300 GSM you've got here. Your A6, your A5 and your 6-inch as well. So massive bundle, and of course all the envelopes that go with them as well, which is brilliant. So really, really fabulous. So what a show! You've brought it all to the table
We've got
today.
it all today.
Can I Oh yeah, sure. The colourful ones, darling. Yes, I love these. Everyone's got to get these. So these were in our 6 o'clock show. If you're wondering, by the way, how to go and find everything that's been on the show today, it's really, really easy. It's hobbymaker.com, okay? And then if you go to watch live, you'll just scroll down. It says today's show deals, and you're going to find everything that's been on the show today. And you can still add it to your basket. You can still check out, obviously, if there's still stock left. But everything you add, it's all included in your $4.95 postage and packaging. And nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So it's pretty awesome.
Yep.
Now, these envelopes, Debbie was wowed by the
Yes,
quality
she was.
of
Yeah,
these.
there you go on the little black one there. Look.
I wanted to show you, because this is what Debbie did earlier on, right? And remember, this is with metallic markers. Can I just show you how thick these are? That metallic marker didn't go through on the other side. Do you see that? I just wanted to show you because it really proves the quality of the envelope. They're not thin, they are really thick, great quality envelopes. So you could decorate them all yourself. You could, gorgeous. And all these different colours as well.
Yeah, 12 different colours, and you're getting 6 of each, 72 envelopes all together in that bundle. Yeah, 120 gram, specially made for the factory. You can't just buy these anywhere We've had these specially made for Paper Dienamics, and we've provided the paper, and the envelope manufacturer just converted them into these and made into applications.
They're just brilliant. I'm sorry, I know I'm going on about it, but it's hard to get good quality envelopes. It really is. And when you've got, we all like sort of decorating outside. The fact that that's not gone through at all is mega. They also, I know you get envelopes with your Aperture collection, but if you did want to use different colours, they do work together, and then you can save some of those envelopes for something else. So they all work alongside each other. But I love the colours in here.
You got choices.
Oh my goodness, what a day!
It's been great.
It's been amazing.
It's been fantastic. Thank you very much for staying with us and watching.
Well, thank you very much for all the fabulous
I'm back on
deals.
the 2nd of May.
Back on the 2nd of May. That is next Friday. Thank you to our amazing team, to Michael, to Kat, who was here earlier on as well, to fabulous Taz, who has done 8 hours straight.
8 hours.
Woo, woo, woo.
Welcome.
In the gallery there, to wonderful Dan as well, who's working with Manflu, so bless his heart, he's doing very well. And biggest thank you of all goes to you at home. Thank you for watching Hobby Maker. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website,